ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたお。彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの信仰によって繁盛した。でも奥のチョアイは裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくねた。しかし敵は彼のうちにも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, everybody, and welcome. It's another Misery Monday, and I'm Miss Misery, and I'm joined here on stream by Mr. Merch. What's up, Mr. Merch? Say hello.
We are Felted, the leader. Raw Phil is gone. What shall we do? Where shall we go? How can we proceed without Raw Phil? Please, somebody call Ja Rule about this.
Ja Rule?
Yes. It's a joke from an old Dave Chappelle stand-up. How they called MTV called Ja Rule on 9/11 to get his thoughts. Let's see what Ja Rule thinks about this.
Okay, I was not aware that that was a thing. Sorry. Yeah, I guess it was too soon.
Don't worry, she's seen that stand-up special. She just forgot. That's all.
Yeah, I did. Anyways, yeah. So we are here. It's Misery Streams episode number 42, and we got a packed show for you. Mr. Merch has done the docket today, and I am just gonna sit back and click pause and play on clips, and we're gonna make fun of them. Business style.
She's got color-coded instructions. Can't fail. This
Yeah,
is
watch
a
it.
no-fail
Watch.
task. Set up for success.
We do have some business style announcements. When I say some, I think I just
boy.
mean like one, basically. We are going to be streaming again on Monday, the 3rd.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure about that, yeah. Yeah.
You'll be back in time?
I think I come back in time. We got a
All right.
little travel
She's got to go
vacation.
back in time in order to finish this. Make it happen. So we got to make sure that you're back in time.
Yes.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
back
yeah.
in
Okay.
time.
Yep.
And then,
So, yeah, we're good.
And then the other thing is, I don't know if you guys are aware, but you're speaking to the King and the Queen of 2026.
Bow down to the queen.
So yeah, thank you guys. If you voted for us, thank you. And if you didn't vote for us, that's cool too, because you voted with your heart, and that's what counts. And yeah, it was really fun making the song. We'll probably talk about it later, not on this stream today, but we'll probably do another stream where we maybe go a little more in depth about our song and how we made it and the video and the craziness behind that. I'm sure you guys would love to hear that, right?
Nobody cares. They just want us to make more.
Yeah, but guess what? That means we don't have to do a King song next year. So that's what we really wanted, was a break.
That's right. We want to go back to being fans again, and we'll just make fun little pieces, to celebrate and join in on the fun.
Yes. Well, we're gonna get our show rolling today. We got a lot of stuff to do. Let me change something here. Let me go back to my browser and turn back on our Phil noise suppression. Oh boy, we need that. We need that. Yeah.
The PNS system, the Phil noise suppression.
PNS. This sounds like a anyways.
Parasympathetic nervous system.
Oh, I thought we were saying penis, but okay. Yeah, so we're gonna start.
Because you're filthy.
No.
All right.
We're gonna start 2 weeks ago. It's July 6th.
Hey, on this freeze frame, don't
Yeah?
you love you can see our cat hair, despite all the efforts we took to remove cat hair? Look at your hood on top of your head.
Oh, there is a big cat
And we have a
hair
white
on my
cat.
hood.
Yep,
Fuck.
of course.
Oh my god, dude.
I think I have a little one on the top of
we
mine.
even lint roll, dude. Like
That's what I'm saying. We went
did.
through so much effort. It just floats in the air here. He is part of us.
Kiss that cat's hair on my cloak. Let's see here. Yes, so 2 weeks ago in the Snortex Vortex, it is July 6th, and we are kissing that muscle.
Now, guys.
Wait a second. That being said, thank you for
Oh
the
my god, we just got rated. Not jaded.
Not AIDS either. Not aided.
Or aided. Wait.
We're rated. Okay, so
thank you.
Thank you,
and
guys.
We're just about to get
Yeah,
started.
we're getting started here.
To prime the primer. Remember where we last left off, our hero. He was battling the chat blocker, and his current solution was to, engage the chat and punch through the drain and unclog the internet pipes in order to fix this. And now he's getting desperate as he feels it's affecting his income. Let's start on July 6th. As you said, the first clip is called Kiss That Muscle. And also, although we're going to jump in time a little forward here, just to prove a point, Phil, nearly every clip today will be brought to you by Raw Phil. Because even though you took down the YouTube channel, bitch, it still doesn't stop the Legion.
We are all Raw Phil. All right, so let's take it away. Kiss That Muscle. It's July 6th at the Snortex Vortex. Let's go. Oh.
I'll tell you this. Out of all my muscles, probably my chest is my weakest muscle group. Because of all the years, I never did anything that was really chest exercises. Back in the day, when I was in my 20s, sure, I did bench press and stuff.
We can
Since
tell,
when you think about day-to-day work and things you do, you lift things with your arms, right? You pull things. You do.
You lift things.
This is great.
How often are you laying on your back and you need to push something off of you? Never, right? How often you stand
Not your wife,
obviously.
obviously.
Right.
How about missionary, jerk? Wow. This is proof this man is not having sex. He doesn't even consider the missionary pose. You know what I'm saying? And fellas, you know, when you're fucking going ham on like your chest, shoulders, try, man, it gets tough. You be over your woman with your arms shaking like, hey, you know? It's like, can you get on top?
Do you think Cat goes on top? Nah, you know.
Well, no. Otherwise, he would be pushing her off of him. Another survival skill of having a strong chest. But this is so hilarious. Guy who literally sits here. He will tell you, and there's a clip later where he'll say 12 hours a day he's in his office, okay, doing nothing. Is telling you there's no day-to-day activities that you need to have chest muscles for. You fucking out of your mind. This is the erasure of men. It's time for men. Not these blob creatures. What is this?
Like this. Not often. So my chest is weak. I'm serious. Like,
Not
I know my
often.
chest is probably
I don't
the
have to
weakest
push
muscle.
Cat off very
That's
often.
why I'm actually doing
because
not
we
one
don't
of
do
the
it.
different
We can
things I do
tell,
in the press,
buddy.
and then the other
Even
day I do
admitted he
butterflies,
had
and
moves
it's
at
two
one
different
point.
chest exercises, and I'm working on that right
Love
now.
them
That's
flies.
it's going to take a long time. I'm doing the most
Squeeze 'em,
weight
baby.
on my chest, but it's still weak compared to like what a normal person would be like. Are you benching 300, bro? Fuck no.
Normal
not even
person?
close. I just
A
started
normal person.
with the actual machine being able to do it. So I know I'm weak in that regard. That's my weakest for sure.
Look, at least, at bare minimum, you want to be doing over your body weight, right? That's pretty much a marker for strength. Because at the end of the day, you may need to help somebody else. So you're going to have to carry your body and potentially theirs.
All right, that was just the first little clip right there. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was really
It's the
short.
primer.
Oh,
I give you the times.
Oh, thanks for the primer
see
and the
it.
timer.
Yeah.
All right,
and
so
you can see how it just rapid fire moves forward, you know.
Jackathon, thanks
It's
for
a
2
tale
bucks.
of
He says, why are
two
you scared to
clowns.
confront RTU? Scared? That's like saying, why are you so afraid to go talk to that clown? Right? The guy with the big red nose, and he has the little flower that squirts water, and he makes balloon animals. You go, hi, kid. You're afraid to talk to him. Some people are afraid of clowns. Me, I don't waste my time on them because I don't need to talk to clowns. You understand? Like they're a waste of my time as a 44-year-old adult. I don't need to waste my
As
time
a
on these kind of clowns. and jokes.
44-year-old
So
adult.
why would I ever talk
Why
about
are
you?
you
Because there's no reason.
reminding
I
us
love
that?
the
There's no purpose
qualifiers.
in my life.
He's becoming more and more like Cobra. He's gonna start adding alive, consenting, mature.
Also, by the way, in chat, thank you for the
Someone
congrats
$2
and stuff like
says,
that. We appreciate it.
Nostalgia Critic recently talked about you. Good for him.
The nostalgia critic.
Thanks
I
for
think he
$2.
did a cameo. I think someone paid him for a cameo where he just talked some goofy shit.
Congrats on him. That's amazing. Thanks for $2.
Look at him. Look at him turning red. This
Wonder what
isn't
kind
even
of
the
reaction they
lights
thought
in
I
this
was gonna
room.
give.
I don't know what kind of reaction they thought I was gonna give. See this shit? He is sick in his head. He's so warped. You could say, from living eternally online, this man can't even think of any other reason that Doug would talk about him. Oh, he's trying to play the drama game. He's trying to get a reaction out of me to make content, and I'm not going to give it to him. Well, at the same time, it's almost like he's bashfully, I don't want to say turned on.
Oh, he's turned
delighted.
on. He's turned on. Look,
I'm trying to be
look.
nice.
No, because look,
Trying to be nice.
the only other time you really ever see Phil get all teehee like this is when he's talking to LTG or
Asmongold.
PPP. Yeah, like, his boyfriend crushes.
The popular boys. Yeah, the popular crew. He tried to insert himself, chat, if you don't know, way back in the day. He tried to insert himself when Nostalgia Critic and AVGN had like the fake internet beef, and then they built it up to meeting online in person at a convention.
Yes.
He tried to jump in on that, and he did it by making signs that said they're both fags.
No, wait, that was the one where he says,
Oh, trigger warning. Sorry.
is that the one where he said like sucks and he spelled it with like SUCX?
Yes. And I think the F slur even had the Z at the end of it.
Oh man. Well, we're gonna move on to our next clip.
Hilarious.
Did you know that 40-year-olds cannot party?
Not successful ones.
When
And
was the
that's where
last
you
time I
may
went
be
to a
mistaken.
party? A party? You realize I'm in my 40s, right? I'm a busy
Interruption?
guy with a life.
Whoa, 40-year-old.
Wasn't he a 44-year-old man earlier? Is he 40 now? What did he say?
He did say he was 44 years old earlier. He made a big point about that, but now he's in his 40s. You cannot party in your 40s. Guys, how many of you are in your 40s? Y'all go to parties? I bet you don't. Why? You're mature business adults with a business degree. I don't know what business adults are, but damn it, you're
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah.
You're not going to parties. You're married. You don't have friends. Come on.
Yeah, and it's not like you have children to worry about. You're just too busy.
I don't have time to party. When I was in my 20s, I went to parties all the time. Not anymore.
Bro, you drink every day. It doesn't matter anymore.
I don't even think I went to parties when I was in my 30s.
party never
honestly.
ended
I
for
held the
you.
parties, and my friends would come to my parties.
Uh-huh. Look
When?
at
Fucking
this.
when? That one
He don't-
time you conned your dad to get you a grill or what? When?
Well, he
did
said
you
his
have-
30s, so he
When?
means the condo pretty much.
Oh,
or his 20s
please.
or 30s, whatever. He means the condo pretty much. Which it's like, dude, yeah, you had a few parties there. But even on his going away party, if Howard's to be believed, this motherfucker was guilt tripping motherfuckers into coming to that party. Well, I guess if you don't show up, we were never friends then. This is something he said to Howard to make him come to his going away party.
I know that sounds very like elementary school. If you don't show up to my
That's
party, we were
nasty
never friends.
fucking bitch energy, dude.
That I held at the old place in Connecticut.
I guess you never loved me.
Take a sip.
I'm 40 years young. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I was feeling like
Hold on.
shit for a while there, but now
Oh.
I feel much better. Like I was legit feeling bad. I always joke about, I'm old or whatever. But this last year, where I completely changed my diet, I'm working out constantly. I feel much better since I lost all this weight and I'm getting healthy and muscular. I feel better. I
Oh.
have more energy to do
Them
things.
hands, dude.
Like I'm not even kidding. I used to be like have a hard time getting up. I tried to sit up like, my
Hard
back is
time
so
are you ready for
getting
this?
up. A hard
Are you
time
ready,
getting up.
Miss
Whoa,
Merch?
whoa. I feel
Your
like
pants about to fall off.
oh fuck. My pants feel like they're getting looser because I have a hard time getting it up.
he's he's about to demonstrate.
Okay, because Phil speaks in projections and layers. So if he's talking about he's 40 and had a hard time getting up, he's not talking about getting up off that chair. Well, maybe he is, but he also
Yes.
means
Yes. Which is a side effect of gout.
I pop right up. Like, look, I can just easily just stand up.
holy
No lie,
shit.
trying to get up,
Oh
I'd be like,
my
oh, the
God.
bones would crack and I'd be sore and everything. Like,
Oh,
but now it's like
I
easy to
am
just
so
move around. So I'm
felted.
light again, and all my muscle groups are actually getting workout and shit, so I can actually be a normal human again. It feels amazing. It
Yeah,
does. Like, it's
you can
crazy.
be a normal human again.
So
You never beat the accusations, alien boy. You see that single barrel snort?
All right, so that was the end of that clip.
Yeah,
Goodness.
can you believe that? And I was about
I
to
know.
agree with Fort Worth's raised right when he said he makes 40 sound so lame, and then this motherfucker kept talking and made it sound even lamer. I'm right behind Phil in age, trust me. And I got my own problems, but like, fuck, you do your best to take care of yourself, bro.
I don't know, when's the last
You'll be
time
alright.
you've been to a party, huh? Was it in your 20s?
Does it count when I picked you up from one, and then I kind of joined?
Wow, Mr. Birch, you sound so lame. Anyways, no, I'm just
Oh
kidding.
my god, it was
I'm
a
just
work
kidding.
party.
All right, we are gonna go on to the next one. Use the girth, Phil. Oh God,
Yeah,
what is this? We're still on July 6th, by the way.
absolutely.
But
Use
if
the
you beat RTU
girth.
in a sumo wrestling match, well, number one, I couldn't be a sumo wrestler. I'm not fat. To be a sumo wrestler, you have to have girth. That's the point of wrestling. Like, you use your girth.
I like that pushing motion he just did. Use your
Yes!
girth.
Everything he's formed this on is based off of E Honda. I want you to think about that.
Everything I know about sumo, I learned from E.
Yeah,
Honda.
like Gan Ryu from Tekken or whatever their fat guy is.
Okay. So he's gonna explain to sumo what sumo is.
Use the girth, Phil.
Okay, but does he know how many Best Buy receipts Girth? Does anyone know?
Fun fact, we've been in the sumo district, and at the train stations they'll have the silhouettes of famous sumo wrestlers, and you could like stand by them and compare your height and stature to them. It's pretty cool.
Wow, what is that? Sumida? I forget. Anyways,
That sounds right. And they had the gimmick restaurants where you could eat like an 8,000 calorie meal and shit.
To move the other
I did
man
not
out of
do
the
that.
ring, correct? From what I'm understand, RTU lost all the weight too because he went on Ozempic, right? He went on the drugs, so he took the
he went on the drugs. He said he went on the drugs.
easy way out. He
The
didn't
weed
actually-
seltzers are part
He
of that,
took
Phil.
the easy way out. Oh my God.
Oh,
Wow.
wait till it comes out. This motherfucker was on Ozempic. Wait till it comes out. He's gonna get laughed
Wait,
at
he
so hard by
speaks-
everyone he shit on.
He speaks like RTU done offed himself. He took the easy way out. Ozempic, the easy way.
I know, bro. He's
It
so
kills
fucking...
your cravings.
Life's not black and white, all right?
work. He just took drugs and dropped all the weight. But I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him since he's lost the weight.
Yeah. So you might want to continue talking shit about things you know nothing about.
Seen
huh?
him like in person?
Yeah, he looks like a ghoul. Miss Merch, have you seen RTU lately?
He
He pretty
try
much
not
looks
to.
like Phil in the sense that he looks unhealthily losing weight,
Got our
and his head looks all big and bulby.
we got our next one. It is the Get Skinny Quick solution.
RTU's more of a bowling ball head rather than light bulb head here. Hey, Dreambird. Hey, ethereal sign. Airy cattle.
Someone
Mr.
sent me
Lion.
$5 and says, I love
Chuck
your film, but
Gabriel.
saying that GLP-1s are an easy way out and unhealthy is incredibly ignorant. I hope you educate yourself before you say that. They are an easy way out for people who sadly are not doing the research properly and doing the work they're supposed to do, because GLP-1s are a way for someone who maybe is grossly
Which
overweight.
he's automatically assuming about people without knowing anything. Do you think RTU probably didn't have diabetes or a risk for diabetes or some other diagnosis that probably would fit loosely enough under Ozempic's label. You know what I mean? You don't know what's going on with him, and I ain't trying to cap for him. But Jesus, Phil, how do you have this effect?
Right? Man, wait, I had something in my head, but I kind of forgot it. No shit, hell, just click play.
Or has a reason that they
It
cannot
seems well
make life
researched here.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, he knows quite a lot about GLP-1s and people
Mm-hmm.
grossly overweight, as he says.
Or have medical conditions, but he's about to say it in all the most dented way.
changes through a healthy means to still achieve those life changes. But that's not how they're being used. They're being used as a get skinny quick solution. And that's bad, because what's going to happen is people did not take the time to have the discipline to have it stick. So much like when they run out and they get the surgery for the stomach band or whatever, right? Liposuction. But then they're just going to go right back to the bad habits. They haven't treated or trained themselves to not do the right thing. Excuse me. They haven't trained themselves to stop doing the wrong things, and therefore they're just going to repeat them. So it'll be a quick fix, but the second they either stop taking the drug or whatever, it's never going to stick. It's going to be an unhealthy solution to the problem. Someone took me $5 to say that.
Okay. So
yeah,
we
I'm telling
shouldn't
you, like, this is the
prescribe
problem
blood
with these
statins to
quick
just
fix
let
things.
people
It
die of
will never
heart
work.
disease because
So
they
in
don't want to
truth,
give up
if
eating their
you're
salt
going to
or
use
whatever.
Ozempic or something, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to
fucking
make
asshole.
lifestyle changes. You're supposed to have like a life coach or a dietitian or something.
A life coach! That's so girl coded! I can't believe
I'm
you said
on
that shit.
Ozempic, and I need a life coach.
We're going to discuss intuitive eating and eating with the moon, the phases of the moon.
I wonder if this is projection and Kat has a life coach. Or like
yeah, she's the
therapist.
one with the prescription, and he's the one taking it off label.
And then maybe like that's the person who's life coaching her into the relaxation room.
Yeah. Yeah. And dude, because it's becoming, I mean, he is right to a point. It's becoming more of a cosmetic treatment rather than a disease treatment, if you know what I mean. And with that, you will get the loosest of loosest prescriptions, right? Just like the inverse with the testosterone fucking catching on and men want to take testosterone all the time everywhere. So then, okay, we're gonna pop up sketchy little clinics. They'll give you whatever the fuck you want, bro.
Someone who you're working with to make sure that your diet has changed, that you're exercising regularly, and so since you're going to take all this weight off due to the drug, you're now going to keep it off. So now you're healthy forever,
Due to
right?
the drugs.
But take a look at most people who rush out to get the new fad thing. Does it
Rush
stick?
out.
No, almost never. And then they revert
Like
back to
who
how they
though?
were
Who the
before.
fuck you know?
Listen,
Who?
if anyone out there has been really struggling with health and weight loss, and they've been trying for years and years, and they've been really trying to do the right things, and it just isn't working for them for whatever reason, because there are reasons. There's people out there who have like glandular issues and things like that, diseases that it's not just, oh, I eat too much. It's actually a disease that causes you to have extra weight for no.
Team liver disease.
Oh, like a thyroid. A
I know, right?
thyroid issue.
Now, folks, you know our working theories over here at the Misery Merchant household that to try and think like DSP, you pretty much got to dumb yourself down and then kill your imagination. So this dude can only draw from things that he knows and has had direct experience with. He cannot make up shit. He is a terrible liar. And this is also evident in that he's terrible at being creative, period. Because if you ain't good at telling a story, how the fuck you gonna be good at telling lies? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right.
And to do that, you got to have some sense on how the world works, how people work, and all that shit. And he's got none of it. So yeah, I think he's talking about Cat here.
And it's very defensive of the fact that if you have that, you'll gain weight for no reason. And we all know it's okay. Having a thyroid issue will make you hold on to weight and make it harder for you to lose weight, but it's not like you're breathing in and you're turning oxygen into fat cells. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I feel so.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, all right. I know people with thyroid issues and shit, but here's the thing: it's like he's being defensive about it for a reason. You know? Okay, I'm gonna bring this back for like 2 seconds.
Well,
Hang on.
also
No
because
diseases that
the
it's not
fan gave
diseases. There's
pushback
people out
too,
Mhm.
who
which
have, like,
was
glandular issues
enough
and things
pushback that he realized. And then he says glandular.
like that.
Very
Diseases that
Simpsons
it's not
answer.
just, oh, I eat too much. It's actually a disease that causes you to have extra weight for no real reason of your own, right? No bad choice of your own. It's just something that happens to you medically. It
See that?
sucks, right? I feel for those people.
Sucks, right? Yeah, you're telling me Catherine Burnell did not go through this because when did he reveal Fat Cat? 24 or 23? 23 was it?
Oh God, was it 23?
It's like we didn't see her from only for like 3 years, basically 3-4 years tops. And to put on that kind of weight and completely change her fucking appearance and everything, this is like, dog, that shit happening in that short a time is not an accident or fucking, something's off here. You and
Yeah.
I said that like when she was first on the screen, like, oh man,
I'm sure we said it on our stream at some point.
you got
too, so.
cysts. She's got something going on. Lupus?
If
Is it
you can get on
lupus?
Ozempic or another one of these GLP-1s and you have the lifestyle changes to keep it off, good for you, and I'm proud of you. That's what
Good
it's
for
for.
you.
But the problem
proud
is,
of you.
it's now a fad.
But I'm talking about
it's a
Rich,
fad in the
and I
United
don't
States,
like
and
him.
every doctor is prescribing it because they're seeing dollar fucking signs. Oh, look at all this money we can make selling this fucking drug.
That's the thing that I think is what's going on with
many people are
him,
going.
and why I brought that up earlier about loose prescribing and pop-up clinics and stuff. Basically, she's got prescribed it, and maybe they got the same general GP or whatever, and he's like, well, Phil, your numbers are I can get you that too. Like, really? And going on mind journey together.
I wonder. So I've always wondered if he's taking. So I happen to see a commercial for I forget what it's called, but it's like some sort of GLP-1 drug that you just like take a sip of. They take a sip.
They're starting to make it
sleazy
oral.
asshole.
Yep.
Right.
Which is
so-
going to be even, because think how many people who aren't taking it now because they just don't want to inject themselves.
Right. Because I was, and it was supposed to be like, the commercial said something like it was a microdose of GLP-1 or something that you could just like drink.
That's
I
kind of funny.
honestly wonder if like that's something that they're on. I don't know.
Just a little stomach numbing poison for you before I go out with friends so I don't overeat.
He doesn't have friends. He's 40.
Uh,
He's married.
yeah, he doesn't have
Tons.
time for any of this.
Going on it. It's ridiculous. Like, you listen to the food industry, and the food industry is saying, well, now what we're
He
doing
put his hand up
is
to
we're
his
creating
ear.
all of these new foods that are low calorie, high protein.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like all this stuff.
like the
because
stuff.
They're
Yeah,
claiming
he's watching him
the
YouTube
entire United
essays.
States of America is on GLP-1s, so we need
They're
to
claiming.
sell products that they're going to want now. So that's
Well,
what
like,
we're
And
producing.
by
You
entire, he
want-
means
Apparently they have
fair
statistics that-
percentage.
Well, here's the thing. It's like he wants that protein fucking popcorn and the protein pretzels and the protein
This-
pancakes. So why are you complaining that they're making food that is actually right up your alley, Phil?
Think about it. Think about it, Miss Merch. You got to think about it real hard, right? He's claiming he's not on GLP-1. He is claiming that they have changed their diet to be no fat, no carbs, all protein. He is now claiming the food industry is either wrong or lying about claiming about everybody being on GLP-1s. But he's
Mhm.
not on GLP-1s, but still wants to eat like he is. Now that's weird, isn't it? Weird, isn't it?
You know what? Phil's gonna be the first person on a GLP-2.
GLP
Millions
level
of people
one,
are going
dude.
on them now, so everyone's losing weight
All
quickly.
right, my cat is meowing.
But do you really think it's going to work? Do you really think that it's all going to stick and everyone's going to stay skinny? Realistically.
Oh, that was the end of that clip right there. Well, we're gonna continue on with that one with kind of like that same line of thinking. He gets really defensive. My wife and I are not on drugs together. Uh-oh.
But anyway, to get back to the subject, which I was saying, no, my wife and I did not go on any drugs whatsoever. It was first diet changes, and that took a while. It took 2-3 years of us phasing out this, phasing out that.
Oh no. No, I accidentally clicked. Damn it. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Let's try this again.
But anyway, to get back to the subject, which is what I was saying, no, my wife and I did not go on any drugs whatsoever. It was first diet changes, and that took a while. It took 2-3 years of us phasing out this, phasing out that.
So it took 2 to 3 years of phasing, according to Phil, to even have like a healthy diet. And I'm going to say the word healthy in big old quotation marks because we see them order DoorDash. And speaking of DoorDash, there's going to be some ridiculous DoorDashing stuff coming up.
Doing this better, doing that better, doing, and now we have everything is low carbs, low fat or no fat, high protein, and, now we're integrating vegetables and things into our diet that we.
Oh my God, we're integrating vegetables into our diet. Holy shit, he's trying to be slightly healthy. But wait a second. Those vegetables aren't full of protein. How dare you, Phil? Oh, he wants the fiber. Oh, wait, what's another thing that they say people with GLP-1 should eat a lot of? Fiber. Why is that? Oh, because GLP-1s give you gastrointestinal problems sometimes. Incontinence. Diapers. But there's no connection.
Didn't used to have as well. So basically, the healthy things you were supposed to be eating all along, that's what we're eating now. And even snacks, when we're snacking, it's these, protein/health snacks. It's meant to be a supplement to a healthy diet. You don't eat it as a meal. You eat it as a snack, as a supplement to the good diet you're already eating in between the meals, so that way your hunger satiates. You're not craving the bad thing,
Dude, that's healthy
And
junk.
now,
That's
in the
junk
last
food.
year, it's been about a year
It's
now.
junk food.
I've been
Dude,
actively
fat
exercising.
is the most
Started with the
satiating
free
thing.
weights, and now moved over to the weight machine for the last, month and a half. And my goodness, the results are staggering. The results I'm getting, again,
Yes,
I
they
had
are.
literally no
You look
muscle
great,
on my arm.
King.
Zero muscle.
Keep doing
nothing.
it.
And now I
Keep
actually
eating
have muscles on my
1,300
arm
calories a day.
that
Yeah.
are well defined. All the flab is completely gone. This is like a rock, rock
It's
hard.
like a
As
rock.
he
It's awesome.
squished it.
It feels great. And now I
If you
can do
play
things I
that
couldn't
back in
usually do. I have
slow
more energy.
motion, his fingers, he is flexing,
awesome.
and
It's
that
completely
shit
gone. This is like a rock.
squished.
Rock hard.
Yeah.
Look,
It's awesome. It feels great. And
like
now I
a
can do things I couldn't
fucking
usually do. I have
soft
more energy.
avocado.
It's
Oh,
really, really
it's
cool.
rock hard and it feels great. I
And it
think
doesn't
Phil's
have anything to do
projecting.
with
yeah.
drugs or anything. It's me
Yeah,
working
let me
hard
hear
to
your
get
wife
it.
say
And
that,
that's why
bro.
people on the internet who hate me are so upset. Like, oh, he worked hard and got something. No, there's no way he could have done
Hate
that.
me.
Oh no. Unlike many of you, I don't do easy way outs. There's no quick.
Unlike many
success
of
schemes here,
you,
never.
and you see this.
What?
You see this? The many of you bullshit. How do we get lumped in on this? I've been into fitness longer than fucking you've even thought about it, you dumb fat fuck.
I
You
like how
goddamn fucking monkey.
It's like he's talking to his audience. Like, many of you are dunces.
I know,
Like,
but it's
why?
really trolls because it's trolls. He's talking to trolls all the time. Trolls. All that matters is
Oh,
trolls.
so it's like he's not acknowledging most of the people that watch him are actually troll watching him.
Someone in Kick Chat right there at the bottom says you'd get bigger if you weren't on Zepbound.
Never have I ever had that in my life. I work hard for
Yeah,
everything,
yeah.
man. I had to grind
Man,
how
the
many
little
years?
boy that gets
Grind and
calluses
grind and
from
fucking
playing a
grind.
video
While everyone
game.
else was doing the instant, oh, how about video
Grind.
go viral on YouTube? I was the one pumping out a
Look
zillion
how
fucking
this
videos a
transfers
day
to
maintain.
YouTube.
Sippity sip.
Dude, rewind that. Rewind. We completely shifted to YouTube work ethic from exercise and diet. Say that again. And then he says bullshit anyways, which is all a lie. Go ahead.
Before I click play, I want to say thank you to Meth
Bear,
Bear for
2450
the
with the
two like a rock. More than a Chevy commercial. Yeah, I was thinking of that
Beggy.
commercial. Ooh, like a rock. Yeah, I remember that one. It sounded like I had to take a big shit. Anyways, thank you, Meth Bear, for the $2 and your continued support and hatred against women. Thank you.
Ever have I ever had
Hopefully
that
one
in my
day
life? I
we
work
will
hard
never
for
meet
everything,
in
man.
court.
I had to grind how many years? Grind and fucking grind. While everyone else was doing the instant, oh, how about video go viral on YouTube? I was the one pumping out a zillion fucking videos a day to maintain.
There it is. A day. So he admits to he spammed the system. He gamed the system while everyone else, who's that, was working on making viral videos, going viral or whatever the fuck he said about viral videos. Were it so easy as if fucking everybody has viral sensations or it's some strange formula you could just work out and anybody can do that. You can't do that. And the one time you fucking did, the 2 times you did, you fucking shit your pants and you still talk about it to this day. Which homecoming, the revolution, whatever, using the fucking again, gaming the system. And Spider-Man, I think, truly was just a fluke. But this is crazy, isn't it? Miss Merch. And then he casually admits, I had to spam a zillion videos a day. And to do what? Make a shit ton of fucking money. In his own words, I was making fuck you money. I'm pretty sure he said that. If not, it was close enough.
Dang, that little chair.
Chair's got anxiety, bro. It's custom cigarette time.
All right,
man.
I
This
think
motherfucker
yeah,
pissing
it
me
is
off.
custom cigarette time. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I
Is
gave you
that the end of
the
this? It
numbers
is
are all
totally
here, Miss Merch. They're all here.
Okay. What are
I look forward to
Uniqlode.
the day. Uniqlode. This is so funny.
Uniqlode.
I just like that play on words because he loves wearing Uniqlo shit and he thinks it's like high end. Because it's from Japan, I
knew
guess.
it. I told you guys. Again,
It's
I
like
appreciate
Old
everyone trying to
Navy.
help, but I had a feeling it was going to refreeze. So again, there's not much that we can do about this. I have a couple shout outs to do. But there's not much that we can do about this.
He's so
Until
helpless.
someone
He's
literally
in charge of his
figures
destiny,
out
though.
the actual combination that they're using to freeze the chat, I can't stop it. And we were trying different things. Like people were like, try this combination of Unicode. Try this combination. It still didn't work. You know what I mean?
This combination
still
of
didn't work.
Unicode,
So,
you try to make
I don't
him
know what else
sound
to
like
say. I'm trying my
he
best,
knows
but
what
yeah.
he's doing. This is a con man at work, trying to make you think he's something he's not.
I just want to point out this dented ass person who tipped. You make big poo poo, and we're so proud of you. Gave him $2.
He's gonna read that. That's why I have this go to 26, and he's gonna just dither
all
on
I can
about
do,
some
'cause it gets
weird
frozen,
fake
we have to
coder
try to get
speak.
unfrozen again.
Look at
So
this
stupid.
hacker. Listen to this hack the planet.
Is I can take pieces, bits and pieces of certain combinations of code and keep putting it into the moderator and see if this can get it to hold.
Dude,
but I don't think it's gonna work.
that
Like, here it is.
chair
This is
wiggle.
the whole
I
thing.
know
And I
that
put
too.
half of that in there. Maybe I can put a
with
quarter
the
of that in.
boom. Look at it.
You know?
Beep beep.
It's just so dumb that it
hard
even
monitor.
exists.
It's so dumb it even exists. I gotta take pieces of this
what
code
if
and
I
pieces
do-
of that code and then
Oh my god.
inject it into the moderator.
This.
The mainframe.
I don't
Hacker
even know how to
man,
do some of these symbols.
9,000 here.
Seriously.
I love
How do you
this
even do that
shit.
symbol? I don't even know how that symbol is typed
He's
on a
narrating it.
keyboard.
I don't
Where
even
is
know
that
how
symbol?
that symbol is.
No clue. Let's see. I already had that one in there.
How is it possible to remain that still while the chair moves like that?
I know. It's
I
it's
don't
like,
think I've ever
dude, it's
seen
like
in
when
real
you have a
life.
chicken and you move the chicken around,
trying
to
but
think.
the head stays
don't
in the
think this
same
will work.
spot.
As they try to handhold him through this. Have you ever thought about doing a parody of Metallica's King Nothing or the Beatles' Piggies?
Like the way I see it, if you do like
Robust
every
lyrics.
variation.
We don't really do
Do
covers.
every
too
variation
much.
of it, maybe it would work, but how long are you going to sit here for 4 hours typing every variation?
Dude, and he's got to try multiple
Try to catch
variations.
every single one? I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I'll hit save. It's probably not going to work. The chat already froze, so sorry, guys. You know, if the chat does unfreeze, great, because it might unfreeze, it might not.
However, when it
You're
comes
right,
to
it's not 'cause
parodies,
you know one can chat right
certainly
now.
like sound-alikes.
Thank you for the super chat. Here, let me shout these out.
And those
so,
are good
we had
songs.
James who did a €2 super chat saying that he hoped that it'd help, and sadly it didn't really work. But I appreciate that, James. Then we had a $2 super chat from
Sadly, it didn't really work.
Cali Laser Removal. Who
Yeah,
says,
read it.
Make a big poo poo, and we're proud of it. That's nice. Good. Good. That was a key. And Eric's did a $10 super chat and said, I
It's
want to be able
'cause
to
he
chat. But
walked
that's okay. I
away.
understand the
That's what they were
circumstances." Yeah, Eric's, no
referring
one can
to.
chat.
He was gone probably for 18 minutes or whatever. You know how he'd be disappearing. He's like, I'll be gone 10 minutes. He's gone 17. And then Tevin times it and makes fun of it. And yeah, I was actually just peeing. I can't believe he read that. Of all the shit he won't read, he read that.
Because it included pee pee poo poo, and he wanted to say that. Come on.
And he wanted to deny them and say, actually, I just peed. Oh, cool. What else did you do the other 17 minutes, you fucking weirdo? That just answers. It just opens more questions. This motherfucker is nothing but a house of cards of lies. Pathological liar about everything.
As you can see, the entire chat room's locked down. Nothing can be done about it. If enough people spam the chat, it might unfreeze, but whoever's doing it is just going to freeze it again. So there's not much that can really be done about that. We're just going to move forward and not talk about it all day. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this.
We'll just move forward and
I'll
ignore
do
it.
this. What's this?
And if enough people spam,
I know,
it might
what's
unfreeze,
this?
but I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all day nor ask anyone to do it. If people
You
spam
gotta
the chat
unclog
and it
the
unfreezes,
pipes.
great. If it doesn't, remember, how can you talk to
I'm
me?
not going to talk
Number
about
one,
it all day.
My Kick chat is working right now. You go to my Kick channel, at They Call Me DSP. Excuse me.
This dude misses
DSP
that he
Gaming
can
Real
ask
on Kick.
people to please chat so he can unclog it. I know. I guarantee you he already misses that he can't do that. It was the perfect engagement bag that he loves so much.
So we're gonna move on to the next clip. So yeah, so by what is this? This was July 6th. So the chat freezing saga is still going on. Raw Phil's still here July 6th. So in case you were a little bit late in joining us here
Yeah.
today, we're still on July 6th. Oh my
And so,
god.
Phil's going to try and reach out to YouTube. But according to him, it takes a hate mob to get help from YouTube.
I have done absolutely everything that I could possibly do at this point, including reaching out to YouTube.
Oh, it looks like my video froze.
Oh, Odyssey.
Because I
There
don't
we
think YouTube
Not
actually
the
responds
movie,
to
the
anything.
platform.
I mean, it takes like a hate mob of people crapping on YouTube to get them to respond to a single thing these days.
Crapping on YouTube.
And that's just sad that people need help and they refuse to help anyone because they're just an automated site.
Hello,
you know?
64-bit Ben.
So without getting help from YouTube, I'm reliant on the public. And right now, I haven't gotten any help from anyone. So if the chat stays frozen and unfreezes, stays frozen, there's nothing I can do. All right? We're just going to ignore it. Again, today I wouldn't even have talked about it. People didn't keep bringing it up because they did. So what's going to eventually
your
happen
fault.
is going to
It's
become
talking
commonplace. We
about
just
it.
get used to it.
No, my
And people will
neck.
be able to talk, then not be able to talk, then they can talk, then they can't talk again. It's going to be back and forth, nonstop annoying. Nothing can be done. So we're just going to ignore it to the point where either it goes away or we just get used to it. Okay?
Yeah, Phil. Just
Nothing can
ignore
be
it.
done. Because these idiots are going to A-log me forever until something's done about it.
I'm going to ignore it by talking about it every day.
These people don't simply move on. And the thing is, today people tried to help me during the morning show. Here's some more Uniqcode. Try blocking this. None of it worked. And you know,
Yes!
that's the thing. You're never going to be able to stop them. It's YouTube that has to fix it. You understand? YouTube, not me.
No, Phil,
Okay.
we want
Well,
you to
guys,
code it. and
That's it for
fix
the stream
please.
tonight. We will be concluding Resident Evil
think that's
Code
about it
Veronica
here.
X
Is that it?
on the late stream. I hope you'll come back. and
He's
join me for
on
the
delay.
video.
Yeah,
On delay stream.
On delay stream.
On delayed stream. All right. There's a late dinner and drama happening in this one. Still on July 6th.
Oh yeah, and
This is the
also I
late
had
stream.
notes there that throughout those streams there,
Willow, how-
Flatman and Ferbs were fighting, and Ferbs becomes more insulting to Flatman and Phil.
Yeah, like right here, I could see Ferbs.
yeah, it says
Verbs
it
right here. OMG, get on your soapbox and cry some more, then check and see if your tampon needs to be changed. That was Ferbs. And then
Yeah.
down here, I see Flatman. He says, Ferbs, flathead, durka, retard alert. And then Ferb says, Flathead is crying downstairs right now.
This shit is so stupid. A dent war begins, and of course, DSP really doesn't need this right now, and it's pretty fucked up for them to not even think about how he feels with all this like chat freezing shit going on and his income being hurt. You guys are fucked up. Real selfish.
How are you? How's it going? How was my offline human dinner? Well, if you want to know
Thank
the
you,
truth,
Goats Kung.
today we
Offline
were
human
supposed to make,
dinner.
I don't. Who speaks
Chipotle
like
chicken
this?
tacos. But my wife got held up at work. She got
Chipotle.
home very late, and it was to the point where
She got held
Ooh.
up at work. Oh.
Very late.
Oh.
Very late.
if she cooked,
Like
she would
Tyrone
be
late.
basically cooking late. We would have eaten late, and she would have been incredibly tired because she was stuck at work late. So instead, we just ordered some poke bowls. So I had a poke bowl that had some salmon,
Sounds good.
tuna.
You know
We
what?
only order out
I
once
bet
a
you-
week.
I bet you motherfucking Phil got a poke bowl because it sounds like Pokemon cards.
Oh God, no. Oh, you know that cat is a weeb, and they've been eating Pokeballs ever since she moved in. But hey, Gux Kung, thank you on the congratulations, and we are the Chiking and the Chiquing, and well, we got added again. Hope all is well. Thank you. You tore your bicep tendon at work. God bless. Are you Are you the guy playing Kratos? Had to have it repaired. So glad to have the merchant distraction. Are you really the guy playing Kratos? Well, I guess not playing Kratos anymore. Rip.
Dang! Wow.
Hey, bicep tears are serious, man.
A little
And
bit
they
of
take a
tofu,
long time to heal.
and a whole bunch of veggies and things in it.
Any tendon
And that was our-
reattachment.
Wait, I'm sorry. I missed what he's eating.
Yeah,
Hold up,
me
hold
too.
up.
You guys are so much infinitely cooler and more important than this.
Poke bowls. So I had a poke bowl that had some salmon, tuna, a little bit of tofu,
Salmon.
And a whole bunch of
Ever
veggies
since
and
Kino
things in
made
it.
fun of him
And that was our dinner.
complaining about the
So there
price
you
of
go.
salmon, he eats salmon all the time now. Salmon this, salmon that. Love salmon. Salmon patties, salmon fillets. Yum, yum, yum,
All
yum,
right,
yum.
moderators
Salmon
on
in my
YouTube, I'm going to
Pokeball.
say it right now. I want no arguments.
Yeah?
I'm serious. You've all got to get along. If moderators aren't going to get along, then I'm just going to demod
This is
people
how
and
DSP
say,
diffuses
stop.
a fight.
Moderators have to get along on YouTube. I don't want arguments. I don't want people, if you don't like each other, just don't talk to each other. It's that simple. I
It's
don't
a
even know what's
policy.
going on. I don't care.
This is 44-year-old, 18-year business owner, content creator handles conflict resolution in the workplace. Isn't this incredible? Doesn't that make your skin crawl after all the HR crap that I'm sure a lot of you people go through? In the military, get tons of that crap, You don't treat people like this. This is not how you resolve problems.
Oh man, and then wait, there's a little bit of more chat back and forth. Flatman says, "Get a life, dude." Ferb says, "I will when you pay your child support." Flatman says, "Why would I pay child support when I support my kids in front of me? I'm not LTG." So yeah, they're just spattering and spattering back and forth. Also, thank you, Frost Darko and Relaxed and Kev R. Thank you for the thanks. Ooh.
You guys are awesome. Just for existing.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I guess the last couple of nights, some of the moderators don't like each other. I really don't care. You're not here to like each other. You're here to moderate the chat. So
look at that.
If you can't do that properly and
you
keep
don't
grudges aside,
even
then
pay
you're not going to
these
be mods anymore.
people. Bro,
What's up, Brian? How you
can
doing?
you
That was
imagine
nice food.
talking about this
It was
to
delicious.
volunteers?
That's definitely a thing you can order out that's healthy because you can pick specifically what you want in it. So you stay away from the
straight back
unhealthy
to
stuff. Like I had
this.
sweet onion, green onion, like a
Now
little
you
bit
see
of
how
a
Cat
nut
convinced him
medley,
to
like
order
they crushed nuts and put
Pokeball.
it just on top of sprinkling, which is really good. Some chili powder, basically high protein, healthier stuff. That's what you can get in the Pokeball, and I really loved it.
Little crushed nut sprinkle medley. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. How much rice did you eat, Mr. No Carb? Fucking dork. I guarantee 3/4 of them Pokeballs is rice.
Yeah, Pokeballs do have a lot of rice in them, but you know what else?
Maybe they have
You know
the
what else has a
vegetable
lot of
options.
rice in them? Movie Sign
Movie
has a
sign.
lot
We
of
got
rice.
movie sign for 14 months worth of rice.
14
What a silo.
months of rice. Thank you for becoming a rice broker.
What a storehouse.
Storehouse. Fucking
What's
stupid.
wrong with us? I don't know.
You know what? Phil
They
doesn't
will
like
beat us in the
himself.
street, though.
And that
Yeah.
means you don't like yourself either. Here we go.
Are you ready for this?
Okay.
Someone tipped $2 and said, "I enjoyed your rant the other day. Can you give it some advice on how to get a woman and have a non-trolling life?"
How to get a woman. Well, first become a successful YouTube personality, because that's the only way he's gotten the 2 women in his life.
Yeah, I need OBS help. By the way, thank you, Movie Sign, for the 5.
Big 5!
Thank
Congrats
you.
for winning the Ka-ching or the Cha-king of 2026. You are too kind. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you guys so much. It was a blast making it. And by blast, I mean existential dread for weeks on end, but we delivered.
There's a stream where somewhere in one of the beginnings, I said, 12 days out, and we decided to completely scrap what we were doing and change subject material. So we're retarded.
And Batman, I don't
It's at
do
12 weeks, 12 days. It was like 2 weeks out.
Yes, and Batman, no, I haven't.
Oh shit. Nah. Well, you know what? I saw Batman and the Phantasm. The animated, the 90s animated show movie, which was I believe, a Korean animation house, and it's fucking lovely animation, gorgeous animation, beautiful. Even if you don't give a shit about the villain or the story, great animation.
The only advice I'm going to give is very simple, okay? It's what I said the other day, and I'll just reiterate before because we're about to get started. When I was younger and I was in my early to mid-20s, okay, I didn't like myself. I didn't like my life. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life. I was depressed. I was sad.
Uh-huh.
A lot of the times I was broke, and when I wasn't broke, I'd blow the money on things like
This
traveling
is advice
to
on
Evo
how to get a woman, remember?
and playing in a fighting game tournament.
not
It didn't
be a
really do
troll.
much for me, right? I thought that I should be better at fighting games, and I wasn't. So I lashed out, and I became an internet troll. And I was like that for about 3-4 years of my life. I'd probably say like the late 90s into maybe the first few years of 2000s, all the way up till basically when it ended was when I went to Evo and I got 4th place with only the 3 Japanese players being above me. Because when I finally got that placing, even though the entire, West Coast hated my guts when it came to fighting games, and they were like, we hate DSP and he's a piece of shit and he shouldn't have done as good as he did and blah, blah, blah. Like a million excuses and everything, right? Basically, after that, I said, you know what I'm going to do?
You
Instead of being
like
an internet
that?
troll
They hate
and
his
talking
guts
monster shit
simply for
constantly or whatever,
winning
all right?
and made
I'm going to start actually
excuses.
applying myself to getting better at these games and seeing if I can actually hang. Because in Super Turbo, it seemed like that was the game I could. So progressively in
So
2006
Super
2007, I worked
Turbo
my-
sound was the game
This
I
is-
could. So isn't he admitting that like Super Turbo is like the easiest game or the game with like the least competitive pool of people? Isn't that what he's like admitting right
That's what
here?
he's sideways saying there. Yes, the competitors.
Because at this point, the Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo scene is already fizzling out.
It was by the time he was playing it in the
Right,
arcades,
right,
for
right.
fuck's sake.
Like the
Like,
actual
they moved
competitive
on to
tournament
3
scene.
and Alpha
I mean,
and
it's like,
Marbleverse fucking, yeah.
It's covered in the Dent Sea Scrolls, even on SRK forums. Like people are kind of laughing at Phil for entering in the Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo scene at basically its death.
And the pros who were at that Evo who refused to play that Street Fighter played other games. They were, because remember he says, "Oh, we played in the fucking hotel room and I beat Mike Watson and blah blah blah." So they were still there playing other games. Like they specifically didn't give a shit about that version. That's your moment. Whatever. Now we all play on consoles. Guess who won that argument in the end? Evo.
ass off to get good. I went to 1 million tournaments and I actually got seriously good and I started placing or winning most of the tournaments that I entered for Super Turbo. I got much better at other games like Third Strike and CBS 2. So I had a variety of games that I was pretty decent at and one that I was
He was
really
never good at
Then I
either
said,
of those.
instead of just playing, I'm going to start helping.
There are
I'm gonna
plenty of
start
old videos
organizing.
of
I'm
him
gonna
just
start
getting
running tournaments when I go.
absolutely
I'll volunteer
destroyed
my
in
time.
those, which
I'll
is why he
volunteer my
latched on
equipment. I
to
end up buying
SF2.
multiple PlayStations and having monitors and things.
I'm
I'm bring to tournaments and
helping.
donate for the use in the tournament.
That's
When
the
I
reason he got
turned
fired from Best
all of
Buy.
my
Do you remember that?
anger and all of
For
my
buying all those PlayStations
jealousy
for that tournament.
towards people
With his
into
employee
something
discount.
more motivationally positive, meaning instead of putting all my efforts towards trolling people and being toxic, instead I'm going to actually try to be productive. When I did that,
No, so we have SRK forums from all of these years. At no point did he ever really try to offer help. On the forums, we don't have any video footage of that in real life. Pretty much any story that anyone has told about Phil at a tournament is nothing helpful. In fact, it's usually the opposite. So where is this help?
There is a
Where
helpful
is-
story.
Oh, there is? Is there?
Got one for you.
Oh,
yeah.
oh.
And it's great. It's perfect. Because the one he ran, John Rambo was late, and DSP let him keep his spot and play anyways, which is the exact kind of favoritism that DSP said that he was staunchly against and witnessed at other tournaments by the people that he hated and allegedly hated him. What a fucking loser. It's so funny. And as you say, right? I think this might be the birth. I don't know. I drink and smoke a lot. So you guys got to tell me, is this the birth of this new fiction that somehow in 2006 or whatever, he decided to no longer be a troll and decided to get really good at games, even though it was after his literal, you could say, fighting game career peak or competitive peak, we'll say. And then running tournaments. How many?
Two?
I don't even, I'm not autistic enough. I thought it was just one. And I'll be nice and say 3.
Mine was
know?
2. But wait, Mr. Merch, can you read out that meth bear?
Yeah, let's take a break and give a shout out to Meth Bear again with
For
another
the
5.
Woo!
Trying to speak in enlisted Sergeant Major despite returning from a 4-week FTX. The battalion will undergo sharp training because of the mud wrestling incidents before being released. And you never know who watched you mud wrestle and got upset by it. So therefore, you should do nothing. You should have no fun, and you should always think about what someone else might be upset by. I agree. And an NWO news with the $2 is great to talk when no one talks back. Can you imagine doing it for what he would say 12 hours a day in that room 6 days a week? Dude. I've spent a weekend in the slammer. That's bad enough. Fuck, being alone in the military, bad enough. Shit. I couldn't imagine this life. Really. Really.
Like speaking to a little camera dot on your screen every day. And that's like what you look at and interact with all day. Like a little floating.
And at best, scrolling text from disembodied people that may or may not even be real. And I mean, especially his chat and what's real there. So that's why another reason he's latched on to the direct donations being the only real thing he can measure what people want out of him or are willing to support. You know what I mean? Because yeah, you know what it is.
Was it Fluctuating Miasma says he thinks he only ever ran one tournament. I think that's like, from my memory, he ran the one and then he was like trying to set up a second one, but it either like didn't go through or Phil like dropped out of it or like he didn't show up to his own tournament. Some weird like that.
I think there was one of his own he didn't show up to, and the other people ran it, pretty much continued it on.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, dude. So that's why I said 3 tops. 3. And he acts like he's some fucking legend that kept some shit alive at some time when it was dying. And that's the other thing. Other people were doing what he was doing and better. Just like this YouTube shit, motherfucker. That's why you suck. There was no cheat code back then, but he thought he had one buying a bunch of PS2s with a fucking 2% Best Buy employee discount, which ended up just getting him losing his job. But then he had a little victory in court, and which is another reason why I think this motherfucker got obsessed with, the fantasy of beating us all in court.
Yeah, my life changed. I felt much better. I had a great time going to
Shut
tournaments because
up.
everyone actually liked me. That met me at a tournament. They were like,
No!
"Wow, you're actually not the asshole we thought from your online
Yo!
persona." I'm like, "Yeah,
Because
it was
everyone
all
actually
bullshit.
liked me.
It was me
'Cause
trolling, but
everyone
it's all
actually liked
online
me.
nonsense. It's not for real."
What a fucking loser.
Isn't there like famous troll stories like this is like common Phil lore? This is like fighting game community lore. Not even DSP people know like that DSP was a little bitch and people wanted to beat him up at these tournaments.
This is politician middle management energy to the extreme. I ran a tournament so everyone liked me, which really means the people who were at the tournament were nice to him and or wanted something out of him because he was somebody in charge of something. You could never give a man like this power, ever.
Now that I'm actually here, I want to be different. I want to be positive, right? Those last couple of years, I'd say 2.5 years, that I was in the FGC until I basically quit in 200007. We're actually
Well,
very
the
nice.
court
And a lot
was
of
to
people met me and
collect
liked me and,
unemployment
respected me, which
or
is different
whatever
everyone had
because
hated me
he
up to that
was
point, okay?
wrongly fired
So,
or whatever.
That was awesome. And then after that, I moved on with my life because that's when I got my back injury. Okay, and when I had my back injury,
That's when I moved on with my life because I had a back injury.
Yeah, what the hell does this even mean? Because all through this time, he was complaining about his back and his neck and all this shit. He had dropped out of tournaments because of the shooting nerve running down to his thumb from his neck. Get out of here. Yo, Redneck Preppy
Redneck
dropping a
Prep.
5. Memper, bam,
Whoa,
bam.
Redneck
bam.
Preppy bombed himself. Wow.
Oh, shit.
Dang.
He
And also,
self-subbed himself.
64-bit Ethereal Shrine Native Mamba Fluctuating Miasma say thank you and spam some emotes.
And with that being said, Big Up's not a sponsor, but also a raider. Here's a 5 drop from ourselves before I forget.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
Thank
say
you to
thank
you all.
you, Jay Cosney, Manaroth, Slayer, Milk Pants, and Imbode.
Couldn't travel that much anymore. So because of that, I just became a huge. Okay, well, it's awesome.
So I
And
moved
then
forward
wait,
by
wait,
not
wait.
being able to
Yes,
travel.
yes, I
What
wanted
the
to play that.
fuck?
Yes, I wanted to
This
play
is-
that
he's
again.
Jamiroquai.
moved on with my life because that's when I got my back injury. Okay, when I had my back injury, I couldn't travel that much anymore. So because of that, I just became a YouTuber instead, and the rest is history. Okay, so I've been there. I've been in a position in my life where I thought that I was so jealous and angry about everyone around me having more than me, being better than me, that I just wanted to lash out and bring everyone down around
Admits to
me.
being jealous.
Okay, so that is a bit of the truth
Wow.
right there. That is the truth. That is the truth right there, but he's framing it like he still don't do that.
Exactly, and that's what makes this all so sick. And any time where he tries to demonstrate change, which was the point of the side scrollers bringing up the fucking slave trade joke. It wasn't about the joke itself. It's about Phil claiming he changed. But even DSP was able to pignatize them motherfuckers and get them to focus on the joke. Oh, now you said it. Now you said it.
It was a
Now
very
you said
toxic
it.
time of my life where I really didn't do much, and I regret that because now I look back
Oh,
and I'm like,
as
man, those
if
4 or
now
5 years,
isn't.
those early years when I was in my early 20s, I could have been doing so much more productive stuff with my life rather than just
Early
being a dick.
20s.
You know, I could have had better friend groups. I could have had relationships. I could have just been a
Wait, from
positive
18 to
person. Instead, I
30?
was
I could have had better friend groups. I could have had relationships.
Damn! Yo,
Whoa.
get fucked, Team fucking Team Hate and Team Spooky and all the people that he used to rock with. He could have had better friends than you. And in the end, oh my God, Miss Merch. He is talking obviously about Respect to Pack, Howard, Rambo.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
he believes they all snaked him. Oh my God. You're sick. You're fucking sick.
I also wonder if he's talking about T a little bit. Yeah, he could have had a better friend group that didn't fucking shoot him. Shit.
Yeah, how about that? T could have had a better friend, you stupid bitch. One that would have given him a ride to the dangerous part of the hood. Fucking asshole. Oh my God, bruh. Oh my God. I don't even see a man sitting here. I don't.
a dickhead.
I don't know what this
Just
thing
because
is.
I was so
Get
upset
off
that
my
everyone else
screen.
had more than me or was better than me at things. And then when I turned all that
You
around, I was
jealous
like, wow, my
bitch.
life is so much better, you know? And the thing is, I think everyone goes through that.
Biblical envy
Probably,
and
I would
greed.
guess. And so I think a lot of the people online who act like
jealous,
this, who
you're
are just terrible people
envious.
online, really are those people. Whether they're actually young or their brains are just not mature yet, they're in that stage of their life where they don't get.
Oh, they're not 44 years old yet, so.
If you're not young and your brain is not yet matured, what are you?
That working towards something positive, being a positive influence, helping out, doing something to improve yourself is better
like
than
you.
trying to hurt others.
What the fuck is he flying with his
Non-charity
wings?
man. Yeah, I know.
They don't understand that yet. Maybe they have never even had that good feeling yet. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
him dispersing
as
the
cheesy
good
as it
feelings
sounds, you know, the
out.
Christmas spirit, where oh man, so good at Christmas to do something nice or give a nice gift or whatever.
Fuck
If you do that kind of all the time, that feels much better. Your life is just more meaningful.
Why don't
when you're
you?
doing good things rather than being a toxic jerk, if that makes sense. So it just takes a long, long time to maybe get to that point for certain people. And I think that people who on the internet are toxic to everyone around them, they're stuck in that rut. And maybe one day they'll get out of it. I hope so, because I think everyone has a chance at a happy life, a positive life. And you're never going to have that if all you do is you sit around and you hurt people on the internet. You'll never have it. Wibbly just gifted
Wibbly.
So, did you hear that, guys? Anyone who's here in chat will never have good lives because we are making fun of this guy on the internet.
So, I was correct in what I said. Phil doesn't like himself, so that means you don't either. And that's why you are here in the chat. And that's why Miss Merch and I are here, because we hate ourselves. We hate our lives. And that's why you can see clearly in the Kiss That Muscle video, we went on Fiverr and paid 2 local actors to play as us, to pretend that they actually like each other, love each other, have a meaningful life and chemistry, and could semi-play instruments.
Yeah. We actually paid a couple of Ivory Coast
They're very young, by the way. Yes.
Africans to dress up as us.
Whoa. I
Yeah.
didn't mean that young. I
Yeah.
just mean like,
Whoa, whoa,
they're
whoa.
not 40.
Yeah, yeah, they're undeveloped brains in their 20s. Okay. All right. Time to go to the
So dumb.
the next clip. The next clip is Phil holds a bigger W than his wife.
Yeah. See, as you see, we are in the nighttime now.
Oh, guess what?
With this
No
perfect
way.
music. The death march music.
No way. Hold the phone. I'm going to stop recording for a moment. I'll come back and play through in a second.
As he put down his phone.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know why
are
I
you
think
ready
that's
for
funny.
this? Are you ready? Never before in history have I got such a W in my life. Are you ready for this?
That's crazy. This is crazy. I wouldn't have said that.
This is Phil's biggest W in life. Okay, guys, are you ready for it? What is his biggest win in all of his life and all 44 years old of his old life? What is his biggest accomplishment? It's happening right now. He's about to say it. Oh my God, folks, what is it?
YouTube, because I reported the problem, has fully fixed it.
You see that little head? Oh my God. It's like when Cat kissed him on the cheek times 10.
He's like, I finally got to talk to a real person at YouTube instead of a robot.
He damn near did a chin dab. He almost looks like he's crying. Look at his eyes. I mean, it's blurry. It's a little blurry for me, but it's crazy.
I reported it specifically to YouTube. They just wrote me back thanking me for reporting it. They fixed it entirely. That's why the chat didn't freeze tonight.
So this is the biggest W, according to him. Like, I honestly thought he was going to be like, raw Phil. But no, it was even lamer. YouTube fixed the bug and thanked him, apparently. That's his life's biggest W. How fucking sad.
This dude's had some high highs and some low lows, but I guess this is it for him. Not getting married or nothing.
So let's now find out, because they just wrote to me. So let's see if this is true. You guys ready?
They just wrote to me. Let's see if this is true. Oh my God. Like, he's going to open the email and
I'm
it
now
says,
turning the chat to
psych.
5-minute sub-only mode, meaning most of you who've been waiting to talk and couldn't should be able to talk right now. Let's see if it's true. YouTube is saying they fixed it fully, and they actually thanked me. I can't fucking believe it.
It sounds like he's going to cry. They actually thanked me.
Yes. And by that, it's like it's
What's up,
form letter
everybody? Hello,
response.
everyone.
And on X, it's a bot reply.
Everyone is joining.
It's an
Everyone is
automated
able to
reply.
talk.
Now he's waving and talking.
Hello,
You're
everybody.
fucking
Hi. I missed you. I missed all
weird,
you
man.
guys. Because we had a kicking active chat.
You ain't missed shit, you fucking
We really
asshole.
did.
You
We had a
parasocial
lot of
freak.
people in the last.
You missed my ruin, Dark Lady Goth. You missed Darth Maggot. You missed Psionic Dest and Wimpy Sword and D-Man. You missed them? And Copium. You love reading what they got to say?
Last year who've joined me on this journey and chilling and having good times on streams. And I'm really, really happy that now you guys can join. Again, after all this nonsense the past 2 weeks that we've had, right? How y'all doing? Welcome back, everybody. We'll leave it on the 5-minute sub mode just to stop immediate bots from spamming. But welcome back, everybody. Yeah, this is crazy.
Welcome home.
Ooh, that would have been a good
Absolutely
place for a
amazing
welcome
information.
home.
What
Oh,
is he?
man,
He's
okay.
tweeting, typing. Is he writing emails back to
Reduce the
YouTube?
spam filter as well, because off right now for it. That should be off now. I mean, we won. We actually got a W for once. I mean, it's
we
rare
won.
when you get one. I
We
got a
won
W.
now.
If you can believe
I
it.
got.
Holy
We
shit.
won. I got.
Absolutely amazing. I guess I owe YouTube an apology in this case, because I had no faith in them, and apparently they actually do their job if you get it escalated. And that was the problem. It was a pain, but I did get it escalated, and they fixed it. That's absolutely amazing.
Well, he You reciprocated with a public apology. How nice.
Okay. So I think we should be good. I think the chat should work. YouTube is assuring me the chat will work. They said if it does break again, to notify them immediately because they want to know so they can keep researching the issue. So if chat breaks again tonight, guys, let me know. Obviously, I'll notice, but I need to know. So
Let me know in the broken chat if chat
everybody?
breaks.
Good stuff. Amazing.
Oh my God! Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up! Stop clapping for yourself. He's clapping for
But we're here.
himself.
And we're going to chill. We're going to have a good night. This is amazing. Super positivity right now.
Wait, goes to
Wait, did he?
jerk off a dick.
Wait! Why is there a dick over there? Hold up.
Everyone give yourself a
Because
round of
moves
applause for
parallel
putting
with
up
the
with the bullshit.
microphone shaft. It's incredible.
But we're here, and we're going to chill. And we're going to have a good night. This is amazing.
It's like
Super
perfect.
positivity
It's
right
like
now, man.
muscle memory.
Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. All right. A couple shout outs.
Bow down to the king.
All right. So we're gonna move on to the last clip for the first day. Jesus, that was a
Oh
long
my
ass
God.
First day.
Folks, are you ready for a get your lickies and chewies?
DSP celebrates a fake victory with a fake trophy.
That's a short clip, but you'll love it. Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream.
What the fuck invisible ass trophy is this? What the fuck?
Then it comes in and says FYE. You remember FYE, Miss Merch?
Oh,
You remember buying fucking Ass Cities Burn over there?
is it Ass Cities Burn?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude! I remember picking up that CD over there. Ass Cities Burn. Shout outs, big ups.
Oh man, FYE.
FYE
Holy
first
shit.
place Tekken 3 tournament.
Gotta get that new chili peppers.
There it is. Look. Stupid background removal.
I'm going to
the
die. I fucking forgot he did this. And this did not come to mind when we made this thumbnail at all.
Soy! This is so
This is
soy.
So much soy. I could taste it. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, oh my God.
He's a parody of a parody of a parody of
I
a
could
parody.
smell the soy sauce.
It's just like, and he does this for like a fraction of a second and then like decides to stop doing it. Like, it's just, he does it so quick. It's awkward. Like, I don't
know.
even know.
Like,
don't even know.
Before things could even focus or something. He does that all the time. He holds it up to the camera, gives it a nanosecond to be in focus. Oh, what the fuck?
NWO News, it's sober fructose. Big ups, Ass Cities Burn. Mom, it wasn't ever a phase.
Stupid background removal. FYE first place Tekken 3 tournament right there.
Dude.
I have it in the room.
And dude, that thing is like, you know, he could grab it so easily. I don't know. I just think it's so funny. He's got that trophy and it's like, it's so easily accessible. And it's also just like some karate fucking tournament trophy that you
Promise
get
you, I had
for like
several
20
just
bucks.
like it.
at the trophy shop at the mall.
Yes.
You know?
And then you can get anything engraved on it.
Awesome. And now, because I'm in shape, I could probably do that kick if I wanted to. I could probably actually pull that off.
Just to add
No!
some icing on top of this bullshit cake, he gives you that. I could probably pull off that kick. All right, bud.
There you go. No Cap, thanks for 15 months as a supporter. And he says, Phil's
That's
the
the one
dope
he would
hairline
take
looking extra
down
crispy.
Mike
Oh, yeah,
Tyson with.
extra skewed and messed up. But thank you, No Cap, for the support. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
Man, I don't even know the conversation that led to him pulling that out. I was just skimming the footage and saw him disappear and come back with some weird shit and was just blown away that he still has that around number one. Notice that wasn't in the closet clean out. That means it's somewhere just like
It's somewhere
in
in
the room.
his room. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
All right, well, I think it's time to move on to the next day in the stream. Oh my God. It is now July 7th in the Snortex Vortex. And did you know that smart people do not wake up at 5 in the morning?
Exactly. And successful people don't go to parties at age 40.
Someone just did a
Big ups
college
July
tip says, did
7th
you ever
for moving
consider
swimmingly.
doing appointments from 8 to 10 a.m.? There'd be plenty of time to get back before stream. That's idiotic. That's absolutely idiotic what you just said.
Making an appointment between 8 and 10 a.m. is absolutely idiotic, and Phil's going to tell you why.
This is
You want
wild.
me to get up at what, 5 in the morning? 5 in the morning.
8 o'clock
Oh my
appointment. This
God.
motherfucker goes to 5 a.m.
Well, do you see how he smirks, too? Like, you guys
Yes.
expect me to get up at 5 in the morning? Getting up at 5 in the morning is for suckers who go to jobs. You know, like, that's the kind of fucking entitlement smirk he just had.
And that's what the con man does, because he's trying to discredit what your argument by now moving it and saying you want me to get up at 5 in the morning and adding that inflection, trying to make it already inject in your mind that this idea is ridiculous. And it's like, well, I didn't say get up at 5. You can get up at 7:50 if the motherfuckers are next door to you. What the fuck, man?
Phil is too good for getting up at the sunrise. Come on.
And yet he is also the reason it rises. Dear leader.
To prepare to drive to an appointment somewhere, go to the appointment, come home, then, I don't know, eat wherever, then stream all day. And be at the top of my game to entertain my-
Stop. He said then eat and whatever, because he is so devoid of a life, doesn't do any chores or have any fucking things that he does. He couldn't even make up bullshit to put in between there that he has to do before get on stream. He couldn't even say shower. Imagine that. Imagine that, chat. He couldn't even say shower. You think this guy's showering before every stream?
No. I mean,
Fuck no. Look how greasy he is. I guarantee you, at best, he showers at night after the stream. At best.
no, I would say at best he showers every couple days.
Well, that's what he's admitted to in the past. And also just doing, like, you know, whole bath, body wipe stuff. Instead of a full shower.
Audience, you know, that totally sounds like a great idea, right?
He used to
Stupid
say
thing.
he was
No,
just sitting here
I'm not doing
playing games. He
appointments
wouldn't get
at 8 in
sweaty.
the morning, and then
Now
trying
he
to stream all
bakes
day
in this
afterwards.
room.
That would be incredibly stupid. And then on top of that, all the pressure of what if something goes wrong?
Then
What
look
if
at
there's a delay?
that.
All the pressure of what if something goes wrong. No.
No, yeah, because it's not only do I have to get up at 5 and do all of that before the thing, then I have to do the whole day of streaming. How could I ever stay awake and be entertaining?
And there could be a chance that something goes wrong. Therefore, I could not do it.
Yeah, I know. And this guy is already drinking 3 cups coffee a fucking day on both streams. Well, not 3 each, but you know what I mean. He's drinking like 2 in the morning, one before stream, one on the day stream after his little dumb break, and then he'd be having one at night. We're talking about having iced coffees with dinner and shit.
Hey, now my stream's late. Why set it up like that? That'd be stupid as hell. No, I'm not doing that. Okay.
That's stupid as hell. No, I'm not doing that. Look at that dumb devoot. Look like American flag stamps or something. Man, you suck. He's so fake at everything. He can't even be a fake patriot. He can't have fake patriotism. That should be not that hard to do at all. He fails at it.
Well, you know what, Mr. Merch? I think you need to calm down because it's all about perspective. Okay?
You're right. It's all about perspective. You guys might know some about that.
Count up the King's tax. It's not 0. I haven't been updating it. You're right. I haven't. We're at 3. A whopping 3. Well, anyway, if you guys want to
The
celebrate,
chair is going insane.
I know. That's part of why I included
return to
this
normalcy
little
around
buffer.
here. Please support today's stream, right? Let's get support for the stream.
Look at him, look at
Yeah,
himself.
Let's go. By the way, I figured it out because you notice I've been going like this to flex, and people are like, wow, it looks like Phil doesn't have any muscles. It's the camera angle. You ready for this?
Are you
Oh
ready
my
for this, Miss Merch?
God.
And you keep your clothes on over there. Please. Please, Miss Merch. Don't leave me. Please. married,
Oh my God.
Ladies, he
This
is married.
This is equivalent to like when a guy is trying to like send you a D picture and they're like
Yeah, I don't want this.
they're like bending that thing at all kind of angles to make it look bigger than it really is. You know what I'm saying, girls, ladies, if you know what I mean, for all three of us in the chat here.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what you mean, but
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Once I
it's like
twist my arms
MySpace.
back,
Yeah, it's like the MySpace angles.
now you can actually see that I
This
actually
is
have
just
muscle. But you couldn't
contortionism.
see it with the camera angle the way that it was. All I gotta do
I like how he's
couldn't
also.
see it.
I also like how he's discovered he could move his chair back and forth and do that at the same time. Like
He is moving in every which direction, looking at himself, looking for that sweet spot, begging for it to come back, like the one time he saw it last night on the gin or whatever.
I twist my arms back, and now they look normal.
See, they didn't even say they look muscly. He said my arms look normal. So yeah, there. He just admitted it. He has atrophy arms, but then he has to angle them to make them look normal.
That was the cat. I was like, why he has a light bulb head? Because my head is close to the camera. If I sit back, you see? There you go.
There you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. Phil's head is back and his arms are normal. This is what a normal human being should look like right here. The Vitruvian fucking man right here.
Yeah. Look at that skin around the tricep, too. It's kind of looks a little, you know what I'm saying? A little, like you go smack that shit. You know, like the classic everything went wrong on YouTube clip that Snort Burnell would use.
But that was what it was.
Or Mighty D
Okay.
or whoever.
Anyway, if you like the
Dude, that's all
content,
of
if you're
them,
happy
not
that we're
sponsors.
back to full capacity, please support the stream today.
All right, that was the end of that clip.
Yeah, but isn't that great? It's all about perspective. This is July 7th. So the song had premiered, hadn't it? Had the finals happened?
I think so, yeah.
So I think they did, yeah. I'm thinking Phil watched our song, man.
Oh,
This
man.
is me. That's just me.
So we got LARPing.
I think he voted for us, to be
Somebody
honest.
Wobble says, you also stream till
LARPing
like
12
10 p.m.
hours
Exactly.
a day.
It's not like I have a 9-to-5 job and I'm here at 9 in the morning and I'm out by 4. You know, I'm
Wiggle,
streaming.
wiggle, wiggle,
I'm
wiggle.
in this room before 11 a.m. every single day. Okay, setting up, doing stuff.
So that's why you can't
Setting
get up
up.
at 5.
Okay, so doing stuff includes drinking and whacking it off. Gotcha.
Dude, right. How many times he go to start fucking gameplay and he's like, oh, my controller's not charged. Oh, it's got to download this. Oh, I got to compile shaders. What the fuck? Oh, I got to stop and go downstairs to do this. Oh, I got to go walk my wife. You dumb fuck.
I was doing other stuff, getting ready.
you ain't getting
What
shit
other
ready.
stuff?
Fighting with Grok to give you the perfect stupid thumbnail?
Using your left hand.
Heck.
I'm streaming in this room till past 4 p.m., like around 4:30ish is basically when I get out of here. Then I'm back in this room around 6 o'clock, setting up, doing work again for about another 45 minutes to an hour. Then I got the lead.
What the fuck do you need to do for 45 minutes to an hour to get ready for your night stream? Like
Nothing
other than,
good.
okay, like Mr. Merch, he spends time making the docket. That's what takes most of the time. I'll make a thumbnail. And then, but like setting up the stream takes like, what, 10 minutes to make sure OBS is updated. You got your mic plugged in. I got my
And
browser
he certainly isn't
windows,
introducing
like,
any new elements, you know.
Right, right. Like, what actually takes an hour to set up? What the fuck?
Ha! What he is saying when it comes to in-between streams is that he is unlisting his stream and then chopping that up into videos and then titling that and making thumbnails for them to post on his channel.
He's
That's what he's talking
babysitting uploads.
Correct.
I can't right now,
Correct.
honey. I have to watch the progress bar.
And he doesn't have a thumbnail guy, so he's got to make them in DaVinci while he's editing on the fly. He's just a one-man show over there. Come on, cut him some slack, people.
stream, which runs past. I'm in here till around 10:30 p.m. every night. So arguably, with besides the 1.5
Now
hour
that's
break in
just
the middle,
playing with
I'm here
cards.
from like 10:30 to 10:30 every day, 12 hours.
And you're not
You
in
know,
there at
It's not
10:30
like,
at
Phil
night.
has a
You're
quick
in
shift
there
to
at
do.
fucking
No, I'm
2
in here all day.
a.m.
So
tweeting
now,
and shit, calling
setting myself up
wings.
for failure, saying I'm going to do appointments before I stream, and then what happens if it delays or I'm tired? You know, forget it.
Or if I'm tired.
Oh my god,
Or
I
if I'm
like
tired.
I like how doing an appointment before stream equals setting me up for failure. Wow.
And one of those things includes I might be tired. I might be tired. Oh, gee, Sergeant, I can't go to the mission because I might be tired. Yeah. Is a man.
Yeah, sorry, that was the end of that clip. But we got a next clip coming up here. It's DSP's insane muscle gain girl math. Ooh, I'm a girl. I know girl math.
Doesn't that title just roll off the tongue? DSP's insane
Yes.
muscle
Do I
gain
think that
girl
currently
math.
stronger than I was in my 20s? So here's the difference.
Mhm.
When I
Mm,
was in
here's
my
the
20s,
difference, fuck
because I was
face.
so young, gain was insanely easy. And what I mean by that is
Gain
I had
was
to do way less
insane.
effort, way less times
Stroking a
to get
Michael Penny.
gains. Does that make sense? Like I would work off like 2 months, and in 2 months' time, I probably would
It
get the
might
same
be
kind of
if
gains I'm getting
English
now
wasn't my first
after
language.
like 6 months to 8 months.
So here's the thing. It's weird. In his 20s, when he was working out, apparently, he may have actually been doing a better job at working out more properly then, which is probably why he's seeing the gains he's claiming. It's also possible
Like
that
on accident. Yes.
yes, like the noob gains that you just get real easy. But
There's no
but-
way his dad didn't teach him something.
Right, and then the other part is he might be suffering from not gaining much, taking 6 months to gain shit because he's on GLP-1s.
Yes, which means you're not going to put it on a severe muscle deficit, dude.
So basically,
Muscle
I
deficit,
would
calorie
accelerate
deficit.
the muscle growth and everything because I was younger. I guess it's just age or whatever. Who knows? It's something to do with hormones or whatever. Who knows?
Yeah.
So,
But his dad
back
probably had
then,
him doing
I
compound lifts.
arguably would say probably
and
he was like arms wise. I think
probably
my
doing,
arms when I was
too
very young
heavy
were
and
probably
then-
this big.
Arms wise.
Yeah,
not
they
a
were probably
fucking
this
word.
big.
I hate when he says blah 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 wise because it's never a word.
But still, we have the pictures, Phil. There's pictures of you in your 20s on the internet, dog. This is crazy.
Okay,
There was no
but I
point where
never
you
had
were
a core.
buff.
I would just do regular sit-ups. I never did crunches with weights or anything. Now,
Regular
oh my
sit-ups.
god, my
Shut
core
up.
is like rock hard. It's getting chiseled here on the sides. It's
Rock hard, chiseled abs.
It's like he repeated all the shit that we put
I'm
in our
telling
song,
you.
dude.
I'm telling you, it feels eerie.
really good. I've never had a core like that before. The one thing I never really had
Wait, Erie? I thought it should feel Abby.
was a big chest, and that's what I'm going to be working on. The chest exercises.
He's working on
to try
that
to
big
increase
chest.
that because, like I said, my chest is probably my weakest muscle group. Nothing in my
Yeah.
normal life requires me to really
Yeah, we
use my
saw
chest
your
muscles.
push-ups.
So because of that, I've never really had a big
Nothing
chest.
in my life
So I'll be
requires
working
them.
on that. But like I said, my arms used to be this big when I was younger, I would think.
Not
the
I would
core at all.
think.
Wow. Let's see. Is that
Look
the end
at
of
yeah,
it?
I see someone in kick. No, you had big boobs.
But he goes on a little
I'm
bit
sure I can
longer.
do
abs
pull-ups, Big
and
Mac, but I don't
cock.
have a pull-up setup. But I could do it
He
on my
doesn't have a pull-up
machine,
setup.
like the machine, because right now I'm
Pull
doing pull
up,
down,
set
Wait,
up, set up for your right. Sorry.
and that works your triceps. But you could just do this, which is a simulated pull-up. I haven't done it yet. But I could do
Simulated
that. I'm already
pull-up.
doing 8 exercises. I think that's enough. I don't need to keep adding even more. But eventually, I might do the pull-ups
Have you ever heard simulated
leg
pull-up
day?
in your life?
tonight. Tonight is doing the leg day. Yes, tonight I'm doing
That-
the leg lifts. Yes.
All right, tonight's the leg day.
Okay. That's
But have
good,
you
Phil.
ever heard simulated pull-up in your life?
I don't know. Is that like in the VR missions and Metal Gear? Like, what
Dude.
is that? I don't know. All right.
Yeah, they got pull-up simulator on Steam now.
Oh, does Cat like to play that, or is it just one of
Yeah,
those
Cat loves that
asset
one.
flip games? It's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same shit as Leg Lift Simulator. Oh fuck.
Yep, yeah.
All right. DSP's got Blockbuster Brains. Oh, what's that?
Blockbuster Brains.
Shits, right? Back in the day, that wasn't the case at all. For example, let's say back in the day, you really wanted Chrono Trigger.
Let's
Guess
see
what?
if this
You weren't
jives with
getting
your
it.
memory.
Stores wouldn't get unlimited stock. They'd get a few copies of each game. And if it was a popular game, it would be sold out right away. You would not be able to get the game. You'd have to wait for them to get shipments months later to be able to purchase a game.
Months?
You drive all around your
Months
local area
is
to every store that has video games, and
crazy.
no one would have the hot games. So the only way you could
DSP is
play them was
acting
going
like
to
he
Blockbuster.
lived in a
And so in the
rural
case of a game like
city.
Chrono Trigger, I'm
Town.
not kidding you when I tell you this. I only saw it in a store once ever, and it was like $90-something. And you might say, wait, what? $90? Games weren't that expensive back then. Yes, they were, because games were priced via
They
scarcity.
could be.
So if it was a game that they knew
Priced
was
via
popular and was popular, they would charge
scarcity.
more for it at the store. And if it was not a very
This is
popular
not a-
game, or if
that
it was a
is
game that
not
was
accurate.
super readily available, it would be cheap. That's
He's
how it
right
used to
that
be
sometimes
back in the day.
it could be up to
wasn't you
$90
just go there and
bucks.
it's just every game is $60. No, that never existed. Never. It was always based on availability, based on popularity would be the pricing. And particularly the games that you could save to the cartridges were more expensive because they had the battery backups inside, so they would charge you more for those games. So any art
Again, okay,
cost
so
a
you're
lot
semi
more
right
than a
about
standard game.
these details, but you're just wrong about everything in general. It's so odd. It's really odd.
Yeah, like video games based on scarcity, like an extra upcharge for the battery save, like this, that don't sound right to me at all.
Well, that part is true. Games with more complicated boards, they charge more for, particularly ones with batteries or like certain RPGs.
Yeah,
that would have a
is
16
it
meg
scarce?
card or 32 meg card.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. Was
That's
it a
what I'm
scarce
saying. He
cartridge or
said
not?
because of scarcity.
Because what if the cartridge has a battery backup but it's not scarce? Does it lower the price?
Exactly. And then of course, as they sell more and could produce more, you didn't wait months to get it back in stock, dude. It's just crazy.
Yeah. You know what? I heard there was flooding in Kentucky, and it's creating
the whole half the
chaos
state
throughout
throughout the entire U.S.
supply
logistics
chain.
system.
So
yes.
yeah, that's why you.
And you see, I have a note there, even if you want to,
Oh, that's what that note
look at
is.
that.
The game launched with the
Chrono
Trigger with a manufacturer's suggested retail price of $79.99, a premium price point significantly higher than the standard
This is
$50
true. I remember
or
this.
$60 for. Oh, it continues. 60. Whoa, that was a big note you left us here. Wow. The higher cost was attributed to its 32 megabit cartridge size. Blah blah blah. Okay. That's a very long note. Thank you, Mr. Merch, for
The
your.
point is they varied around $70. And then especially, by the Christmas that year, it probably most likely in most areas was on sale. So it probably was not $90 fucking dollars. And DSP did not live in some rural town where it was really hard to get shit. He lived on a fucking coast. He probably got his game store stocked faster and better than we did.
And he was still a, child or a teenager at this point. That's mommy's money. It ain't your money.
Yeah, I know. Notice how he's been pocket watching ever since he grew up, man. He's sick. He's fucking sick.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Enjoy your band. Enjoy all your bands. I was there. I lived it. You didn't because you're probably like 10 years old. You fucking idiot. Enjoy your band.
Undeveloped minds.
Whoa. He's like, I lived it. It's my truth. If you had a different experience in your life, it's fucking fake. Get banned. Yeah. You're also 10 years old, but I'm not a children's entertainer. So what is it?
Also, trolls are making bank. And adults living in their parents' basements. Fake tough guy.
So that's how it was back then. It was very different. So going to Blockbuster, in some cases, was your only access to certain games. Like for me, the only way that I could play Chrono Trigger was to rent it. I ended up renting Chrono Trigger like 4 or 5 times, hoping to God that no one deleted my save file, so I could go back and actually beat the game. And I did. I actually beat it as a rental.
Hoping
that was the only way
to
that I could ever
God
play it.
he
I
would
never
have
had a
his
chance to
save.
buy it anyway.
Yeah, dude. You know what? I rented.
There was also a
Chrono
mail
Trigger
order,
as
and
well.
sometimes you could get it. Like for example,
my parents got it for me for Christmas that year. I was way broker than you.
Sears always used to have the Sears catalog, and you get.
Oh, I'm sure he'd be looking at that Sears catalog. All right, Anderson.
Oh yeah, Philip, you've been in the bathroom far too long with that Sears catalog.
I'm just looking at Wolverine dolls, Mom. I'm just looking at Wolverine dolls, Mom.
The Christmas wish book and all of that, and they would list games, but frequently the most popular games were not available. Like it would say it there, and then you go to order it, and they contact you and be like, "It's not available. Sorry." You get like basically what you would do is you would check off the games you want, and you would send them like a check or whatever, or you would send them like money, and then they would basically write you back and be like, "Sorry, this game's not available." Oh,
dude.
Thank you to not simping. Just saying that is our first.
Did this happen to Phil? Did this happen to anyone in this
maybe
audience?
Maybe once. I bet you there was like one time his mom went to order a game off Sears and they said they didn't have it. So that means in Phil's mind, that is his reality and he lived it, he experienced it. And if your reality was any way different, you're actually a dunce on your band.
What if she just told him that? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Philip, they wrote me back and said that
oh yeah,
they didn't have
it
the
wasn't
game
even
in
real.
stock.
She was just saying that, so you didn't have to buy him the thing. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I like it. I like it. Well,
we ain't never ordered nothing through those catalogs ever. And half the time it's like you would order it, it would show up at the store. It's not like it came to your house. I don't think You know what I'm saying? Like service merchandise and oh man, service merchandise.
Yes. So this
Awesome
clip here
catalogs. Toys
is
R Us.
Toys R Us catalog was
Best
always pretty good.
catalogs,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we got? We got the versatile film stick Dangling.
I love
It's not
it.
against. It's not
It's like
totally
he
against reason
listened
that
to all
eventually I
our
would do like a
songs.
DSP tries it out
I
and
think
about.
Phil's been voted
No,
for
I
us.
mean I have the equipment to do it too. I have the means and the equipment. It's just a matter of, getting it done. Like for
Have the
example,
means
my
and
wife and
equipment.
I are planning on one of our days off that we're specifically going to eat somewhere, so we know where it is. We
Wife
plan it
and
out.
I.
We try to get a table where the lighting is good. We check with the waiter or waitress.
Oh my god.
Look at this checklist that's going to grow.
He's gonna get a table where the lighting is good, and he's gonna talk to the waiter or wait. No, you're not, Phil. You're fucking not doing none of that
this
shit.
is a pre-flight checklist designed to fail.
This is like
make sure you
a
never
celebrity's writer for a show that's like ridiculous, you know?
I know. You're writing some weird OCD person or whatever who comes up with all these crazy reasons why they can't do things.
Say, hey, just so you know, I'm a YouTuber. I just wanted to do a video vlog of
You'd
this
be like,
restaurant.
man, you have a
And our meal
problem.
is that okay? Maybe you want to set us apart back from other people, so we don't disturb them if it's possible, and then do it while we're out. But the thing is, it takes planning, and a lot of the times my wife and I are just we're slapping together what we're doing on a day off and stuff, so we don't have a lot.
We're slapping together what we do on our day off. So Phil always makes it sound like he has a fucking plan for his day off. I got
This
this
is
appointment, I got
indirect.
these, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, now he's just basically like, yeah, me and my wife, we just kind of, like, get up and we go over and we slap it together and we order DoorDash and we're big pieces of shit. So, like, that's what I'm hearing.
We had breakfast and it showed up too early. The oh fuck. It is in direct contrast to what this motherfucker has told us before and segments we have spurred out about through this series in the brief time that we've done this series, where DSP pushed back against someone in the chat calling him a control freak, and he said that was a great thing because he has control over his life and plans everything out and is ready and prepared for anything and everything. Now all of a sudden they don't plan nothing, and this would be too hard because you got to plan it. It's too hard because you have to plan it. What the fuck?
A lot of time to meticulously plan, you know what I mean? But again, it's not against the question. It's not something that I wouldn't be interested
But
in
you
doing. I think
claim to meticulously plan everything about your life,
But
down
what
to
the
the
fuck?
meals and
But,
how
like-
you shop for those meals.
It's your day off. What do you have to meticulously plan about? Like, even if you had like 5 things to do, that's not a meticulous plan, Like, that's just like going to a couple places and then going home. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I know, and they get exhausted from that.
I would
Driving
like to try it
around.
someday.
Okay, and that was that clip. We got one more for July 7th.
Yeah, the little
DSP.
versatile stick.
DSP. No, this is the versatile clip.
Oh no, I was saying that was just the stick. Yeah,
Oh,
about the stick. But yeah, DSP's just a normal dude,
It's just a normal thing. He's a human guy.
like everybody else on human Earth.
Can I cosplay like the casino? No, I don't have a mentally retarded audience. I'm not trying to attract childlike or child-minded people to my streams, so I don't play dress up and try to look like a cartoon character. So
Whoa,
Oh,
Jade,
okay,
felted. What the
Now-
fuck? Like, why would you even talk like that? I don't know. Like,
I know.
bringing it up in the first place like that is sus as hell anyways.
Well, you didn't have to answer that. Chat is actually part of the point.
True.
But which is just one guy that says, "Can you do a cosplay like the casino?" And anyways, it's really ridiculous to say that when you have dressed up multiple times and acted a fool, and you admit that at least in the past you've done things to attract a younger audience, we'll say. So this is just all real fucking rich coming from you as you play the card pack opening game with the little Tetramons, and you open in real life real packs if they give you enough money mons. Yes.
or child-minded people to my streams, so I don't play dress up and try to look like a cartoon character or
Playing
something.
cards.
I try
Right
to be like
now.
a normal person, try to portray myself like a normal dude.
I try to portray myself like a normal dude, and he says that too, meaning you're not, or don't perceive yourself to be. And you have
Yeah.
to try. Like, this is Superman here telling us he has to try to be Clark Kent. Fuck you. Because I know that's how he actually means it. You fucking narcissistic nutcase.
Yeah, normal people say they're just trying to be normal, so I don't know. We have ourselves a July 8th. We're actually going to be playing a video by Chio. Big ups, Chio. Ferbs unbans, then gets banned, and then Rawfill got banned. So this is Chio's video all about July 8th.
Well,
Get your
at least about
custom,
Raw Phil.
custom cigarettes.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to DSP Gaming. We have another win to celebrate today. Raw Phil has finally been taken down. Take that, detractors. You guys are so
Take that.
dumb. You lose again. Now, everyone from Raw Phil's chat will have to come over to my stream. What are you guys talking about? Why should I check YouTube?
The chair.
Oh,
That's probably my favorite part. I think the chair's my favorite part.
Declared.
Ah. Well, thank you, Chio, for the paper craft, Phil. It's exact summary of what has happened now that you've done this, Phil. Now there's just channels everywhere, all over different platforms, popping up to cover you raw or near raw. We will continue to raw dog you, bitch. And that's why most of these clips today are brought to you by Raw Phil, either on Odyssey or Rumble.
Actually, Rumble's been working out pretty great for us so far.
Well, actually, we've been using Odyssey so far because he also, or whoever Raw Phil has switched fucking platforms there where they're doing the uploads.
Yes, we are cat people. We have a cat who constantly demands our attention. Let's see.
Yeah, well, during this heat, dead all day.
Oh yeah, he's
Poor
a
guy,
he's
you
a
know?
big old fried egg. He's so hot.
Yeah.
Let's see here. We're moving on to July 9th. Mess with the king, and you get the gout.
All right, so here we go. Phil's about to take.
And then
his
if you remember,
victory
what
laps
happened was, as of Tuesday, it was Monday or Tuesday,
on the
I think it was
chat
Monday
freezer
night,
and Raw
they
Phil.
fixed it. YouTube literally said, thank you so much for reporting all of this.
Oh, this is brought
We
to you
looked
by
into
Rent
it,
and
we
Report.
found the
Big ups
technical
Rent and
issue,
Report, not
we
a
closed
sponsor.
it. Your
They
chat
blow
is
this stuff
fine.
up.
This is really nice of you that you told us about this because, yeah, this could have been a bad issue, so thank you. So
They said all that.
that was it. We had a big celebration, right?
yeah, I
We celebrated
wanna
all
read
day
that.
Tuesday when
Nice
I
of
was
you,
streaming.
sir.
We had the chat back, and it was so happy. Wow, this is excellent. It was like a big celebration
They all,
thing,
they,
right?
they all said, all hail Phil's magic. Look how much thicker he was there. Oh my god, you guys. Look how fatter he was. Wow. You see how much weight he's lost
So
over
here's
2 or
what
3
happens
years?
during my day off. I want to
Except
say it
that
was
was
like
like
10
last
a.m.
year?
I wasn't home, and I start getting messages.
Wait, you mean you were at an appointment at 10 a.m.? Did that mean you woke up at 5? Oh, fuck.
I don't know how he managed that. I don't know.
In my email, and I got a tweet, and I think it was from Be More Righteous who actually tweeted me. And it's like, Phil, alert, alert. One of your moderators has gone detractor. One of your moderators has gone off the deep end. They are unbanning everyone on Kick en masse. Phil, you must take it. What is going on? And I was like, huh? Now, I'm not home. I'm not on my computer where I can easily look everything up and figure this shit out.
He's so
So I
cool
jump into
being
my
so,
Kick
like,
chat on the
cavalier,
stupid app on my
nonchalant
phone,
about
okay,
everything.
which is awful
That
for the
clearly
record. I log into
drives
Kick and I
his
see
every
King
waking
Ferbs
moment.
is literally mass unbanning everyone on Kick.
Ferbs? Why did he
He hasn't
shake
said
like
a word
that?
to me. I have no idea what's going on. Obviously, the guy must be unhinged. Who fucking knows, right? And to be honest,
Must
I don't
be.
care.
Obviously,
I'm out on
it
my day
must
off. I'm
be.
incredibly stressed.
Why is
already
he your
today. I'm
mod?
dealing with in-life, real life shit. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I just don't give a fuck. But why is this guy
It's not
acting like
internet
this? I don't
drama
care.
bullshit,
So did I
it's
reach out to King
your
Ferbs and say, hey, are you
mods,
okay? No,
your
fuck him.
community.
I unmodded him. I banned him. I had enough of his bullshit. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. And I tried to reban a few of the accounts. Banned.
Ban a few of the idiot accounts.
But I mean, I'm sitting in a
So,
waiting room
yes, Ferbs
on my phone on
unbanned
this shitty app.
pretty much
right?
everyone on
I
Kick.
can't do it. So I think I might have banned like another 10 out of the
Oh, he did
100,
on
200
his
people that
phone,
got him banned.
allegedly.
This is going to suck because you know what's going to happen is the floodgates are going to open when I stream. All these people are going to be back. and I'm not going to be able to moderate it myself right away, you know, when I come back. But I know what's going to happen is Kick Chat is going to be absolutely insane because he went in, he unbanned all these people. So all of a sudden, I open up my email, and I open up my
All these people.
XDMs.
I thought it was
Dude,
thousands
I got
of
blown
socks
the
by
fuck up.
one crazy
Like, literally,
mouth
I've been
dealer person.
completely blown up. I got a
Weird.
million emails. I got DMs out the ass.
A million
I'm like,
emails.
what happened
DMs
today?
out his
So
ass.
come to find out,
He loved me and
while
Mr.
I had my day
Popular.
off and was completely unplugged from anything going on the internet,
Hmm.
my major illegal
But it was plugged, unplugged. What'd he say? Did he say
wait,
unplugged?
wait. Here, let me go back. Let me go back.
Deplugged?
Let me go back. Let
What'd
me
he
go
say?
back. First off, this AI American flag is an insult to our country. What the fuck is that?
I know. It's disgusting. I can't stand this motherfucker. You can't even be a fake patriot. Oh,
was out the
he's
ass.
Bob's a Marine.
I'm like, what happened today? So come to find out, while I had my day off and
Semper
it was
fucking
completely
Fi,
unplugged from
man.
anything going on the internet, my major illegal restreamer who goes by Raw Phil apparently got terminated on YouTube. For the record.
So yeah, I like how it was like, oh, I was having a day off and I was completely unplugged. Therefore, I cannot have involvement.
Yes.
That's what it's kind of getting at, I think.
And this happened in real time. For all you mouth jewelers, big ups who are watching ALT streaming some dumb shit, whatever you're streaming. And he was watching DSP play Zelda. And it was just great. The Ferb shit went down. He watched that, and then boom, it was quiet for another hour or two, and then all of a sudden, breaking news: Raw Phil is gone. So it's real fucking interesting, and I'd say I'm not alone in having this visual of DSP being very pissed off about the whole mod situation that just happened, and then fucking. So to make himself feel better, he went and struck fucking Raw Phil. You know what I'm saying? Little eye for an eye kind of thing.
I'm going to say this right up front. No, I have no direct involvement with any of this shit whatsoever.
Direct.
No,
Okay, that's the Phil semantics. I have no direct involvement. So that's
And with
where
any
he,
of this shit, that could be
Yes.
anything.
Oh yeah,
That
but
could be anything.
but he absolves himself right there because he's had indirect involvement for certain. Okay.
For other shit. You
Yeah,
see?
he's had
Not
indirect
this shit.
involvement for other shit. So he's absolved himself through Phil semantic games. Okay? Just to let you know going forward that the absolution was one of the first sentences out of his mouth. Okay?
False. I have nothing to do with it. That doesn't mean that possibly things that happened earlier in the week did not roll into this. Because, just so you know, several people have contacted me claiming they've been mass reporting Raw Phil. I don't know if that's what resulted in him getting banned or not. I don't know if it was actually when I talked to YouTube about this Bucketeer guy earlier in the week. Because I gave them all the information. I gave them all his information, his YouTube channel. I gave them the Raw Phil chat. I said, this is from this channel. This
Wow,
is my
that sounds
restreamer.
like
This
direct
is the chat where the guy was
involvement to
talking
me.
muting publicly that he was freezing my chat.
Pretty...
I gave them all that info. So YouTube
Direct.
already had that info from earlier in the week.
Oh. So you gave them all the info and then they got taken down. That is direct involvement. How is this Phil?
Now wait
Like,
a minute,
what?
Phil.
Wait a
no.
second. Does Phil think?
I was actually out
wait,
grabbing boulders that day.
I was
the
grabbing
Jasper.
boulders. Yeah.
Looking for
So he was
boulders.
jarbing.
I didn't really have a lot of cell phone signal at the time, because I was out in the woods with Jasper, my son.
I was disconnected.
I was
I was
unplugged,
disconnected. Yeah,
Unplugged.
you fucking were, huh?
moving boulders. Oh my god. Fuck. What was I gonna say? God damn it! You made me think what I was.
He had direct involvement, obviously.
I don't
About as
know.
direct as you can get with what he just said. I gave them all this information.
Yeah, you know
with
what?
his
No.
name
Phil
repeated
thinks
over and over
Phil
again.
thinks direct involvement would be like the guy at YouTube who clicks the ban button. That was
I
the
don't know.
direct involvement. But giving him all the info, being the snitch that he is, the snitchinator. That's
He's back.
not direct involvement. No.
The snitchinator is back. Yes.
Maybe that's how this all came to be. I don't know. Once again, here we are. There's a shitstorm of stuff going on around me. Okay?
Uh-huh.
But it's not me. It's
around
never me.
you somehow
It's all the shit
includes
is always
your chat
around my
and
existence. Me just
restreaming
simply
your
sitting here
content.
broadcasting somehow creates a
But
giant
doesn't involve
vortex
you.
of
Sound
hurricane
good?
drama, but I'm not involved in it. I literally didn't do it. I'm just fucking living my life, man. Here's the absolute truth.
Oh my God, eyes all
What the
overwhere.
fuck?
Then we go to absolute truth. Now, DSP hasn't said it really in a while very seriously, but back in the day, DSP used to have the truth, used to have that, like the absolute truth, the honest truth, the God's honest truth, and I think he even had another tier. But this motherfucker has many different versions of truth. It's pretty cool.
Did he have like swear to God the truth or something like that? I don't know.
I swear to God, the truth? No, that would be God's honest truth.
I don't fucking care. I just want to stream and make my own content and be left the fuck alone. If
And
you would
that's
just
the
leave me
truth.
alone,
I don't
then
care.
probably you'd also be left alone. Did you ever think about that? Why did you fuck with me? So obviously I need
Okay, so in this you want to know the truth bit, he never even denied doing it.
Well, I mean, he basically just said, I gave YouTube all of Rawphil's info.
Yes.
And then a couple days later, he got banned. But that was not direct involvement. So, I don't know.
Now, don't worry. He's gonna tip his hand some more because a liar just can't help it. Not just a liar, but a severely guilty person.
to work, right? I need to be able to make content. So I can't do the content if you're freezing my stream chat. I'm going to have to try to find a means to fix it. So if anything happens as a result, I mean, why did you start
What the
fucking
fuck
with
that
me?
sound like?
Just let me sit here and make my content in my little corner of the internet with my positive audience. They call people who are fans of me or supporters of me dense. And stop fucking with us. All these people are reaching out, and now it makes sense. Okay, now I'm realizing
Stop
this is
fucking with
why
us.
King
That's
Ferbs
what Raw
must
Phil
have
was doing.
actually jumped off the deep end during the day. They're telling me, hey, did you know King Ferbs has been seen in this
Look
Raw Phil
at
guy's
this.
chat, and he's talking
Jumped
shit
off
about you
the deep
constantly. And I'm like,
end.
I've heard this about a million people that like me, don't like me, my moderators, my supporters. So I think that's what it is he was constantly over there or whatever. He liked hanging out over there. And the fact that the stream essentially got shut down or the channel got shut down
All right,
pissed
Miss
off King
Merch.
Ferbs. So he decides, I'm just going to fuck with Phil's chat now and I'm going to unban everybody. King
You ready
Ferbs is
to
gone,
punch a hole
for the
through
record.
that?
All right.
You ready to punch a hole through that?
Okay.
As I said earlier, Raw Phil went down after this Ferb shit happened.
Yes.
DSP knows this. Do you think he conveniently forgot that within less than 24 hours? He thought of how to spin this within that 24 hours because this is all he thinks about. Look
It's like
at
the
how-
king snakening, how he had to spin it really fast.
Yeah, real fast too, man, and just gloss right over it too. Now, it is also, as he would say, based on a nugget of truth. Verbs was starting to show up in fucking Raw Field chat and be a little mouthy and whatnot, you know? But remember when DSP said, I don't care what you do outside of my streams?
Oh, I
Remember
love,
when DSP said, I don't
love
care what
how
you do
that,
outside of my streams?
I love how that, applies to trolling, but doesn't apply to small children.
Uh-huh. Or a lot of other things. You can't even give money to somebody else without him knowing about it and being upset about it. That's how OIC became a villain in this fucking dumb story. He gave
No,
Lex
I am not
money.
Rebanned all the accounts. I could have. It probably would have taken me like an hour. I don't fucking care that much. If I see people who are misbehaving in the kick chat, I'm just going to ban them. And
And
the
remember,
moderators
he's
have
the one
permission. I know-
conflating the chat clogger with Raw Phil. Just because that guy was in Raw Phil's chat once or whatever and doesn't even acknowledge that he clogged Phil's Raw Phil's chat up before. You fucking
Right,
cunt.
right.
You know, bastard.
the Be More Righteous is there and anyone else. If people are completely spamming the chat, if they're breaking the rules or whatever, you can get rid of them. All right. But I'm not going to actively hunt people in chat and be like, you were banned before. Now I'm going to reban you. I don't fucking care. Plus, let's be honest, the kick chat is always rowdy and I get paid for kick chat. So I don't really care. All right. Go for it. Be stupid. Just don't violate the rules. Don't do things that are going to get you turned. Like no racist stuff, no bullshit, no personal insults about my family member, stuff like that.
Right.
Like that, guys. Just Phil pees like a woman. That's absolutely unacceptable. But I'll probably let that fly today. There you go. See, this
But
one
I'll
insulting
probably
my
let it
wife, that's
fly
not allowed,
today.
and now you're banned. Do you see the difference? There's the difference.
You
If you
see
say I
that
have a milky
smart
face,
ass
that's
made a
okay. But
checklist
if you
based
insult
on what he
a
just
family
said.
member, you're done. Okay? Fair enough. Okay. This is hilarious. Enjoy your ban. This idiot says you lost a lot of muscle mass. I've done nothing but gain muscle mass.
about to show us.
Oh my
about
God,
to
ban
show us.
him. Ban that man for thinking my size is decreased.
He's about to show us. Show us, Phil. Kiss it.
Also, I believe there's a little bit of Davoon divination happening in this clip.
Yeah, the Ryu, the drunk Ryu.
Really
He
had
did not feel
no
comfortable
muscle
in that.
on this arm. This didn't exist.
My God. This didn't exist.
That muscle was not there. That arm wasn't there.
This is my real arm.
You know what? It was just a forearm and a fist floating around.
I mean, it's like, yeah, dude, sure. Because you went from 0 to something to 15
wasn't there
miles an hour,
at
20
all.
miles an hour.
Now I have
You're
muscle,
going to get
biceps,
something, and that's
triceps.
good for
I had no
you.
muscles
I am
anywhere.
happy.
Now I have a.
But
I'm
all this
actually
showing off and being a dickhead about it, fuck you.
getting cut. I'm getting
Speaking
a
of being
crazy
a
stomach that I've never
dickhead,
had before.
That is not movie sign. With the 5 again.
Woo! The only thing you gain more of, Phil, is gout. Get bent. Movie sign. Thank you for the 5.
I really wonder how the flare-ups are.
The
I also-
flay-ups.
I also wonder how, if this motherfucker thinks he's in ketosis without using GLP-1s, how the hell is he still having a glass of tart cherry juice every day? You ever think about that, Miss Merch?
Yeah, that
No
tart,
carbs,
that
no
tar-
fat, all protein.
Oh no. That tart cherry juice glass would probably be enough to pull you out of ketosis with the amount of sugar in there, right? Right? Oh, you're clickety clacking in over there.
I'm just taking
Oh
a
my
look.
God! All right, I'm gonna click
taking a
play
look.
as you look that up.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Catch the ban. God, you're dumb. Over a decade ago, I was actually a prominent YouTuber who everyone liked and enjoyed the content. I was boring for 10 years, right? Then people started making Ret Super Rise, and that turned into This Is How You Don't Play.
Red
so now it became,
Super
instead of laughing with Phil,
Rise,
we laugh
Miss
at
Merch,
him.
you hear
And
that?
What the fuck?
And then all right, so I'll explain in a second. But an 8-ounce cup of unsweetened tart cherry juice contains approximately 37 carbohydrates in the form of 33 grams of sugar. Thank you, DSP, Mr. No Carbs, no sugar. Anyways, Retsupre. He's trying to say Retsupraise, which is what that Slow Beef dude and the other dude did long time ago. Do you remember Slow Beef making fun of DSP?
Yeah.
You mind if I showed you a video? Yeah. And I think one of them, or in a comment of one of them videos, is when somebody called DSP a dinosaur, and that's he latched onto that for the. He still says that.
Wow. Okay. So wait, that's what he was trying to say. My brain. It's like my
Yes,
brain
they
did not like comprehend that. Like
Right.
what? Hold up. Let me push play.
So you get what they're saying, right?
Boring.
Retsupraise, let's plays
10
in
years,
Japanese, but
right?
translated.
Then people started making Ret Super Rise, and that turned into This Is How You Don't
Red
Retsupraise.
Superize. What the? What? What's a Red Superize though? Like,
Red Super Rise. And he's talking about that like it's a proto This Is How You Don't Play. They just watched him play some Metal Gear once, or for like a little bit, whatever.
but like you said, Red Superize. Like
Super Rise.
like it's like a Subaru. Like Red Subaru. Like what the
It's a
fuck?
video game series, Red Super Rise.
It sounds
2.
like it. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's the Red Superize series. Fucking love that. It's PlayStation exclusive.
Ochinoro got attention.
Stop saying things you don't know.
Yeah, I know.
So now
I'm
it became,
gonna
instead of
hurt
laughing with
somebody's
Phil, we
feelings.
laugh at him. And I got scared that content might overtake mine because people were editing my stuff without my permission, cutting out the fun, positive parts, and making me look like an asshole, right? Now, admittedly, if I had rolled with that and had a different attitude towards it, things might have gone much better for me. I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought I was above criticism. Obviously, none of that's true. I know that now, but that's because I'm older and wiser. Back then, I was a stuck-up idiot. You know, some people age gracefully, some people are just fucking stupid. So
You're
I got
right.
mad and I
All right, so I guess I'm slightly felted. I put Retsubarai in fucking Google, and
No, it's Red Supre.
I know, but I put Retsubarai in there, like what he said, and Retsubarai often misspelled as Retsuburai. Wow, I'm felted.
Whatever.
I'm
Dude,
felted. Felted.
Retsuburai.
Yeah, woo, Hachitachi.
Hey.
Yeah.
Reacted poorly. And what ended up happening was so many people made This Is How You Don't Plays. It ended up basically taking over YouTube. The actual This Is How You Don't Plays of my content got more popular than my content. There's not much I could do about that. I was upset about it, obviously, but I couldn't control it. At least in that case, I was still able to make a living. Everything was going fine. But then what happens is, oh, well, we went that far. We used to just say Phil sucks at gameplay.
Like
now let's say that he's a bad human. Let's say that he's a terrible person. Let's say all these things about his reputation, his behavior, all of it. Now let's get personal. Let's try to find out stuff about his family members and dive into their personal lives. Let's put all this information on the internet and dox him. Oh, let's swat him. Oh, let's do the next thing. Do the next thing. Do the next thing. And you see what I'm saying? You give an inch, they take a mile. It all started innocent. But now here we are in 2026, and people think, oh, it's fine. It's just trolling if I freeze Phil's stream chat constantly and he can't work. No, it's not. It's illegal. You can't do that. You can't abuse YouTube system. You can't fuck with my business. You're breaking the law. Therefore, I have to take action. That's it. It's that simple. And now I have absolutely no idea what's really going on
in
this situation with Raw Phil or anyone else. I don't know if anyone else is being affected. It's not me. I did one action that I had to do to keep stuff going.
What
and that's
action?
all. That's it. That's the end of it. So
was it
if anything else happens, listen.
You know what?
You know what?
It sounds to me like he made a dossier of hate, and he submitted this dossier of hate to YouTube and got someone deplatformed. I thought that was bad, Mr. Phil. Is that why you can't use Streamlabs and Stream Elements anymore?
Huh.
The dossier of hate. That's why he says he got kicked off T and from the YouTube partner or Twitch partner program.
It got out of control. What do you want me to do? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here streaming, dude. That's it.
I think it was.
I'm not doing anything, even though he just previously said he submitted a bunch of information to YouTube. I didn't do nothing, guys. All I did was the thing, but nothing. I'm just streaming here, guys. I'm just twiddling my thumbs. It was my day off. I was disconnected from the internet world. Like, shut the fuck up.
I know. I just submitted everything with Raw Phil's name all over it. And he referred, if he's to be believed, he says to YouTube, "This is my restreamer." As if that's such like a normal thing. Like, this is my pet. Or this is my fucking
It's like my
wife.
little restreamer.
Sound like a business partner. This is my restreamer. Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Especially if you didn't know what that meant. That sounds very official. Oh, this is my
so
restreamer.
He had to have said so
okay.
much more. Or he said so much, but repeated Raw Phil enough that the person who gave up trying to make sense of it said, it must be this Raw Phil dude. Because I don't know about now, but the Buccaneer dude or whatever's channel is still up as far as we all know, right? And Raw Phil's the one who's gone. So what the fuck? And if that isn't the case now, that still was the case in the immediate aftermath following the next couple of days. And I don't remember his exact name to go look for the channel to see if it's true. Perhaps one of you mouth jewelers will check, can confirm or not, if the chat clogger is still alive and well in Israel.
I know people wanted me to come on this stream today and be like, oh, I destroyed everyone and I'm the king. That's very much not the case.
Yeah, get fucked,
I'm just a
Mr.
normal guy. I just
Ludacris.
want to stream
What
and
you're
make a living.
doing.
That's it.
I'm a flawed human, man.
So leave me alone. You can do your little videos over here, make fun of me or this and that. But the moment that you fuck with me and my ability to make a living, that's where the line gets drawn. Do you see what I'm saying? That's it. I have to take action when you're hurting me. So just don't hurt me. Fuck with me, make fun of me. Okay.
Just don't hurt me.
You fuck with me, make fun of me, but just don't hurt me, babe. That sounds...
Damn, is that what you said to Jaha?
Yeah, that's what you said to Tyrone?
As much as I disagree with Kiwi Farms, that was
There you go.
supposedly
I'm
Josh
gonna believe
Boone's mentality all
NWO
along,
News without even looking.
You can laugh at the
According
people
to
and
them,
their antics,
the
but don't
Buccaneer
actually
guys
mess
still
with them,
going.
right?
Their
Don't
channel's
actually
fine.
mess with their lives, but you can laugh at the bad things they're doing. I'm okay with
Maybe
that.
they'll get a
You want to
cease
sit here and say my
desist letter
stream
in the
sucks,
mail.
my content sucks, my gameplay sucks, my attitude sucks, my wardrobe sucks, my face is melty, I'm on Ozempic, all this bullshit, right? It's all
Melty
bullshit. Okay, my
face.
face is melty, but I'm not on Ozempic, okay? And yes, my wardrobe sucks. But stop that right now. What I'm saying is that's all fine. That's all allowed. There's nothing wrong with that. It's called being self-aware, being silly, right? But don't fuck with my income. If you do, then I have to do something about it. And again, that was the last thing I wanted to do. Do you think I wanted to have 2 weeks where everything was a fucking pain in my ass, and then I had to reach out to YouTube and bother to talk to them about all that? No, that's the last thing I want to do. I just want to make content. So all you need to do is leave me the fuck alone, and then you'll be left alone. for your own devices. Go post up on Kiwi Farms. Go fucking make videos about me. Do
Isn't
your
that
bullshit.
what
Just
Raw
leave me
Phil
out
was
of it.
doing?
Like, literally just leave me the fuck out of it. That's it.
Post videos about me, but leave me out of it.
How could that happen? Also, according to him, this is all about you, but you're not involved. So you are left out of it. What the fuck?
It doesn't make any sense. It's like the
Well, again, it only makes sense if you conflate the chat clogger with Raw Phil. Because also in his mind, in this little honest, very honest face, he is also talking about taking action against the chat clogger and not Raw Phil. Raw Phil is just a collateral damage or caught strays, if you will. And that's just a oopsie and has nothing to do with me. That's just gravity and physics. It caught the ricochet.
That's all you got to do. It's not rocket science, but it's like people don't have any self-control, particularly on the internet. Because on the internet, people think everything's safe,
give a
anonymous, everything's safe, everything's fine. It's not.
Farms if
There's
you could
rules
next.
in place. Just because people don't enforce said rules all the time doesn't mean that the rules won't actually eventually be enforced. And so you crossed the line. What line did I?
well, I mean, that's like very righteous of Phil because it's like the TOS violations he kind of does almost daily. You know, eventually that will that ever catch up to him? We don't know.
I don't know. His
Well,
Patreon is like totally against fucking Patreon toss. I don't know how that's still going up. Go look at his fucking rewards they're supposed to get for their tiers and who's still contributing to them. Oh, I think he hid that. But anyways, the other thing is that oh shoot, what did he just say? How did we get here? What did he just say?
There's rules in place. Just because people don't enforce said rules all the time doesn't mean that the rules won't actually eventually be enforced. And so you crossed the line. What line did I cross?
Exactly.
That I
Wait till
tweeted
that happens to you.
YouTube on X and said, hey, a guy's freezing my stream chat. Here's the information. What are you talking about? What did I do there that was out of line? I couldn't
you didn't
chat in
tweet
my own
them.
fucking chat because
you said
someone was
you
breaking the
messaged
system.
them, gave them all kinds of screenshots and shit.
What did I do wrong? Just
Once again, he's conflating the chat guy with Raw Phil guy. People are mad because Raw Phil's down and Phil is talking about what did I reported the chat spammer. What did I do? What did I do? But they're talking about Raw Phil.
I know, and now he just said, you know, all I did was tweet at him, and it's like, no, you just earlier started this all off with you submitted a breakdown of everything and fucking screenshots and all that shit. Fucking asshole. And then remember too, he also did nothing. Remember too, he also did nothing. He was just chilling.
answer that. What did I do wrong about getting my own stream chat unfroze? Explain. Let's hear a rational explanation of what I did wrong, because there is none.
Technically
Exactly.
is
I'm
what
looking
it was
nothing.
all about.
Nothing at all.
Get fucked, you disingenuous fuck.
Yeah,
So here's
yeah,
where the
there
guy
you
is
go.
bragging
Get
about
fucked.
freezing my chat. This is in a YouTube restreamer's channel. Here he is.
See?
Boop,
Oh, right
it
there, right
is,
there.
it is.
That's because they have to understand the context of who the guy is and what he's doing. Here it is. You know, what did you think I was going to do? Not provide the evidence? I need to get my stream chat
They
unfrozen.
have to understand the context.
I don't know what else to say. Like, here, make a new
How
emote of
about
this.
every other chat
Tough
that
shit.
motherfucker was in? Look at those eyes.
Wait,
Look
wait,
at, look
yeah,
at.
wait, I wanna
That's-
pause.
that-
I don't know
oh
what else-
my god.
Say, like,
This
here,
is it
make
right there.
Wait, we're gonna do some series of pauses here.
a new
Hold
emote
up.
of this.
Oh, look at this. That's what is that? Sanpaku eyes?
Yep, that's it.
Oh.
Get fucked. His eyes there are saying, get fucked. Yes, I did it.
Is that
Get fucked.
Sanpaku eyes? Is that the thing I'm thinking of?
Senpaku?
Senpaku eyes?
I think so.
Is that it?
Especially when they're looking down and you see the whites at the top and the sides. That's like really, like, pretty much murderer.
Oh wait, this is like opposite Senpaku eyes. This is like the Senpaku eyes is apparently the whites on the bottom. What's the one where it's whites on the top?
Well, okay, yeah. I don't
Oh,
know.
I
It's the whole
guess
it's the
it is.
concept
I
in
guess
general.
it is the concept because I see some other examples here where it's the other way around. Oh, it's a young Senpaku. There we
Yes.
go. Oh.
Yangchi coming to burn you. Look at that. Look at that honest man. Look at that honest grown man who's not on Ozempic. But I do have a melty face.
Tough shit.
Tough
I
shit.
don't know.
See?
know what else to say. You created the situation.
You did
The
it.
situation had to be resolved. It got resolved. That's the end of it. What else do you want from me? I mean, nothing. The bottom line is, if my stream chat was never frozen for 2 weeks, none of this probably would have happened, right? None of it. So you know who the root cause is, and you know who to fucking blame, and it ain't me. I'm the guy who literally just sits here and you harass me. I'm not the one.
Now look
I'm
at
the one.
the
The one is the person who fucked with my livelihood.
Don.
Go bother him. Say, why'd you fuck with Phil? Now look at what happened. Go fuck with him. He's the one
Look
who
at
did
this.
it.
Look at
Period.
this.
I don't
Look
want
at
to hear none of your
this. Look at
shit.
this.
I don't want to hear any of your...
His channel is still
Yeah.
up. The guy who did it, the chat clogger.
Wow.
Phil is now the Gouty Don here. Mafia, the hate mafia, is trying to tip these dominoes to make us go after Bucketeer, whatever the fuck he is. You see how insane this is? Now, I had to step away for a moment earlier. Did he mention already, or perhaps it's later, that he, according to him, his people came to him and said that they reported Raw Phil because they were sick of this stuff going
Well,
on?
he did bring up the fact that, like, as soon as it happened, he was getting emails and DMs, and some of the emails were his fans saying they mass reported him. So, I mean, he did say
Yes.
that already, but maybe there's
Okay.
something else he's going to say in the future. I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying that now, no, I think it would be after this. I think it would be after this. Because what you're talking about was that when Ferbs was going crazy.
Yeah, it was like when
Not
it
quite when Raw went
first-
down. Okay, so yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But basically, it makes him culpable for inciting people to go do that. And that's why he may not have had direct involvement. But still, it's very clear, people, that his reporting that he did about this situation was just really all about Raw Phil and not about the Buccaneer guy. His name was probably mentioned once. And after that, it was all Raw Phil this, Raw Phil that. Here's the links to Raw Phil. Here's the screenshots of Raw Phil. I guarantee you.
weird justifications, because the truth is, all you want to say is Phil's in the wrong. Just like every single thing I've ever done in my life, it's always in the wrong. Well, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, because it doesn't matter.
Phil
All
in
I'm
the
going to do
wrong.
is stream and continue to do my stuff, and you're just going to sit there and stew and be angry about everything in your life because it's miserable. I didn't create your miserable life.
Stu,
I didn't.
misery,
You did.
misery.
So now it's your job to get out of your miserable situation and find something else to enjoy, and it's my job to just sit here and entertain my audience in a positive way. Period. End of story. There's nothing I need to justify to you because it has nothing to do with you. You're just so full of shit. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're mentally challenged. I'm done with you. Goodbye. Good night. Good luck. Fuck off. So what else has happened? Because you guys are really freaking out. Because people are so upset.
We are?
Did I
you
miss anything?
guys?
Am I caught up on everything?
These
We
people
had the chat
can't even
freezing. That guy
speak.
got
These
fucked.
are words on
We
the
had, I guess,
screen.
Raw Phil's channel on YouTube got banned, and then my moderator lost his fucking mind, so I got rid of him.
Nope.
And now you're all
Reverse
yelling at
those
me, even though I have
time.
nothing to do with anything, and I'm going to stream Assassin's Creed. Are we caught up? Have I sufficiently caught up? He got banned from Kick 2? So now you're angry at me for that? What the fuck? I'm literally sitting here.
Yes.
I-
Folks,
Yes,
let me give a
the
little
double
background.
ban.
Take
Yeah.
our word for it. But the morning of this stream, Phil was late. And conveniently, right before he started, that's when Raw Phil got the warning on Kick. So he definitely
Yes.
took a moment to pause and report them. I wanted to include that, but boy, you see, we got a packed docket today.
I'm literally sitting here with you on the podcast. And you're going to blame me for that one too, huh?
You are not
Fuck
sitting
this. I don't
anywhere
care.
with
I
me.
really don't give a fuck. I don't. You know?
You were
People
sitting in
are
a room
always
you're
going to
alone.
say, literally, you guys are always going to say I did everything, even though I didn't. So I don't give a fuck. I just don't.
And he
At
wasn't
this- the
banned,
thing
but
is, you
he
make
was
me numb
told
to it.
not to.
Like,
He
at
was
one point,
politely
it's like,
warned.
okay, maybe I need to
to
prove
not
my innocence.
restream
Wait a minute.
Phil.
It doesn't matter if I prove my innocence. They still say I'm guilty, so who gives a fuck? So I don't care. All right? I don't. I really don't fucking care. I have nothing to do with any of it, but you will never believe me anyway, so fuck off. Okay, we're done. Unreal. These people are just unreal.
It's been denied.
So I'm going to read it word for word, and I'll give you my take. So this person just tipped $10, and here's what they say. Raw Phil shouldn't have been terminated. Even though he may be a restreaming POS, he does do some good fighting game streams during your days off. If anything, his ability to monetize his stream should have been revoked. Making money off of restreaming someone is scummy. Let's say you run a restaurant. I know, here we go. We're going to have this analogy.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
this
hope
restaurant analogy will finish up the clip.
That light bulb head.
You run a restaurant. In that restaurant, you sell food that people really like. Oh, by the way, you also sell drugs out of the back of the restaurant. So when the police come and they shut down your restaurant because they found out you're selling drugs there,
Yeah, this is what's
That's your
going
fault.
on. I
sure,
saw
you might be
Zempic
making
out
some
the
great
back.
food at the front of the house, and you could have been a very valid thing for yourself just doing that, but you chose to do the activity that you knew was wrong.
You chose to broke the law. I'll pay for the consequences.
Live with the consequences.
in the same place. Therefore, that's what happens. To be honest, he was the stream sniper who picked Cammy, right? So he certainly wasn't the best Street Fighter 6 player, but he also was not terrible. He was pretty good.
You. He beat you.
Right? He was competent.
Way
It was
more
basically half the people I
times
used I
than
couldn't
you
beat him. There
did.
was only a few
He
characters
was
I could beat him with
competent.
in Street Fighter
Fuck
6.
off.
So he absolutely should go do that. Just not on a channel
Now
where
it's
he's
only a
also
few
doing things that
characters
violate
I can beat him with.
terms of
No.
service, and he's going to get shut down for it. It's again, it's common sense, honestly, but I just don't think a lot of people today have the common sense. You know what I mean? Like, you've already proven then that you can make good content. You could proven that you could be good at a fighting game. So then
Like
go do
common
that.
sense
Why are
to
you
not come on stream and lie in front of
Why are we
thousands of
fucking
people
around?
every day? Well, Chad, that sounds like a guilty man if I've ever heard one. Jeez Louise.
All right.
Miss Merch.
We're gonna try to go to the next clip here as it starts to fall apart. This is a Snort Hogan clip. This is still July 9th. We're gonna see what happens
The
here.
logic betrays
Yeah.
you.
Oh, a daily rap
overall
style.
today? An amazing day. Views are way up across the board. Things are actually looking positive and great. And again, it's weird how things come together, and I don't even really, I'll just say it again, I don't have to do anything.
It's weird how things come together. I don't have to do anything. This is some weird, I don't know, like existential
fuck.
admission. I don't know.
Yeah, especially when you did do something. You submitted. Guys, you know.
But it's also like he's saying that because he knows he has an army of dents that will do his
Absolutely.
bidding. I don't have to do nothing.
Basically, this stuff that's been going on to me for years and years, gone unchecked, eventually falls apart, right? And that's the thing, like, it always was going to. I've said it over and over. It's not going to last forever. This is stuff that's just allowed to happen, and eventually someone's going to take notice, and apparently someone finally did. And now I can actually get
really
views
can't
on
wait till
YouTube
it
again.
happens
When you
to you.
search for my stream on YouTube, my stream comes up first, and you can actually find it and watch it. You know? That's great. You know? I mean, even let's just be serious here. There was one night on Lalcow Live, Keemstar did a whole show about me with his guys there. And then they went to host me and send the viewers over to support me. And he hosted the Detractor Restreamer by accident, thinking it was really my stream. And his viewers gave this guy tons of money.
With his guys.
It's completely
Tons of
ridiculously
money.
dishonest.
Tons
It's
of money.
misrepresentation.
All
It's
this
illegal.
is-
It's not allowed anywhere. It's
All
over.
this is
Okay?
ridiculous. That
So,
did happen. That
I'm glad
team did
for it.
send him
Ho-
there. I'm pretty sure Phil did not, or Raw Phil did not get that much money
No, I think
from
maybe
people who
20 to 50
genuinely
bucks, I don't know.
thought that was DSP.
But here's the thing, because I remember when that first happened, and then Phil found out about that. He just like did his like, you know how like Phil does that I'm being funny by being quiet and laughing and not saying anything type
Yes.
response. Like, oh, it's so
He
ridiculous.
fucking-
So that's his response to that happening when it actually happened. He didn't seem very mad about it. He was just like,
No.
oh, he was pretty much like, oh, Keemstar, silly Keem.
Right.
You know?
Right. Things were better then, so he couldn't be mean and call Keemstar a fucking idiot either. So, but I don't
Hopefully
think
moving
Raw
forward, things
Phil
will be
made that
positive
much.
now.
Man. Will
Thank you guys so
calm
very
down?
much. What are we doing tomorrow? Morning show. We're just going to chill for about an hour. After the morning show is over.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, that's it for that.
That's it. So we go to the next day, July 10th, and DSP tries it. Chat segregation. Whoa, buddy. This is a Snort Burnell clip. Thank you,
He's
Snort
gonna-
Burnell.
Yeah, he's gonna let us know how
The
he
number one
wants this
restreamer
to
is
work.
gone.
All right.
All right. So
Oh,
now
wow,
I'm
ding
getting
dong.
way more views both on YouTube and on Kick. Like today, normally on a morning show, I'd have maybe 200 viewers. We have almost 300 already, and I didn't even start playing the game yet. And on Kick, I've noticed already I got more viewers. So here's what I'm
After
going to do.
some major drama
understand I'm
goes
gonna get a
down,
lot
wow.
more of the toxic viewers. Do you understand? And there's nothing I can really do about that. Here's how we're going to handle it. If you're an actual fan of my content,
You
if
mean
you
to tell
like
me
me, if
Raw
you want to be
Phil only
positive
had
and
100
talk about the
people?
games and hang out, if you want that chill vibe and a more moderated chat experience, join me on the YouTube side on DSP Gaming, okay? If you want to troll, if you want to be a jerk, if you want to razz me, if you want to be an idiot, go to the Kick chat. That's actually how we're going to handle it. We're going to separate.
Okay, so if you want to troll,
What the
go
fuck
to
does that
Kick
mean?
Chat. That he just said it. If you want to razzmatazz me, if you want to troll me, go to Kick Chat. Okay.
He says that's how we're gonna handle it. Well, how the hell are you gonna handle that?
Just like
I think
that.
I could show
And
up
I'm
in
gonna
your
let the
YouTube
kick chat
chat and
fly.
do what
I'm
I
gonna
want.
let it get spammed. I'm gonna, However, you have to understand.
I'm
Okay?
gonna let it get spammed.
There has to be some limits. I can't just let anyone
He's
say
trying to
anything
make
because then I
pennies
can get in
off it.
trouble for it. So there can't be any blatant racism. All right? No N-words. There can't be any kind of disgusting sexual stuff. You can't
No
be saying awful,
N-words.
gross stuff there. You can't be doxing people. It's the basic stuff that's just not allowed in any chat anywhere. We can't have that on the kick side. Okay? You can talk shit about me all day. I don't really care.
Then that's shit
you
you wouldn't need to say.
Do the forbidden things that are going to get you banned from.
Dude, someone says
Forbidden.
if someone says you don't look muscular enough, you ban them. Like what the fuck?
I don't think
Phil?
you could say Kino over there.
The chat, you understand? Like I'm gonna you should look at how crazy it is right now. I'm just gonna let it roll. But that's really all that we're gonna moderate is
I'm
the
just gonna let it
absolute
roll.
necessary stuff.
You could say
and
I have a
nothing
droopy
else.
face today, okay?
So there you go. So people can go crazy on kick chat. It's
I
gonna
know.
fly. It's
When
gonna
his
have a zillion
face
pieces of
is
engagement, go
horizontal
for it.
flipped, it looks
All right,
all fucked
what else
up.
can I do? I can't control it. I'm not gonna sit here and try to get 700 mods to lock it down. We have the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat runs well for nice discussion.
Now you're trying to get
intelligent
700
thought, and
mods
the kick
to
chat
lock
is like
it
a barrel of
down.
monkeys, and they're all
Word so
bouncing around,
easy.
acting, throwing their own feces all over the place. I guess that's how it's gonna be. Okay.
Oh my God, he's drinking.
Do we want to do any gameplay here or not?
That is up to you here.
You know what? We've never had a moment of zen. We are 2.5 hours almost into
It's a
the
long
stream.
one.
Do a moment of zen right here, folks. I want you all to focus on whatever he says next, and we meditate on it in peace and chill vibes. Here we go.
I don't know how to do this. I just searched the entire thing, and I can't figure out a way to get up here. There's nothing to grab.
All right, there's no way.
It's nothing
You
to grab.
search, there's nothing to grab. We
It's
must
nothing to grab.
meditate on nothing to grab.
Look at his sullen face. Look at the snort sacks overwhelming around his lips and goatee, folding over his
Bro,
handlebars.
It looks like parentheses going the other way.
In pencil, it didn't erase right, or like your hand went over it,
Let's see here.
smeared it.
July 10th. Ever see a man commit to a sandwich?
Are you ready for this?
Oh
And now
no!
we are
Oh,
starting
no.
our we're starting our rumble tear of Raw Phil here.
Oh, Rumble full screen is. Oh, there we go.
Weird.
Oh,
There you go. Yeah,
oh,
it's like
okay.
Look at this thinking man.
Listen to this. You can have Cat watch Jasper. Why not go to a local and make friends? Because I'm middle-aged, I'm married, I'm happy. I don't
meant a
need
local
to go
tournament.
make more friends.
I'm middle-aged, I'm happy, I'm married. I don't need to go make friends. That's what middle-aged, happily married people say.
Yo, that is so like unhealthy to think that way. You know, like it's insanity. Like I'm a certain age and married, therefore I do not need more friends or companions in my like. I don't know. Weird. It's just so fucking weird. It's like I get it.
I know.
Like no one needs like a forever expanding friendship circle. That's not what we're saying here. But to just say like I cannot make a connection with another person.
No, I
That
do not
is
party.
weird.
No, I do not party because I am happy.
Yeah, happy people like don't want to share happiness.
also, as he acts like that, he pulls like 12 hours overtime at the mill and shit. Dedicating himself to something else, and he's not. He's just fucking around in a room in a different part of the house, occasionally making money, tips getting thrown at him like a little whore.
Does that make
But
sense?
he's got 3 figures,
I have
6
a full
figures.
life. I'm very busy.
He has a full life. He streams 6 days a week,
Look
and on
at-
that
look at that
7th
face.
day, he orders DoorDash and goes to Costco. Okay.
Look at that face. Look at that face. That's a happy, successful person. I know it's hard to see when the mic is so in focus, but look at that sad fucking face telling you, I'm married, I'm middle-aged, I'm happy. I have a full, satisfied life. Look at me.
I work a lot.
Not no
I
Zen
want to
bitch.
spend more time with my wife when I can. I don't get to spend enough time.
Then
with
why are
Kat.
you playing with
I don't want
cards
to
and
spend less
binders,
time
you
with her
dumb
to go
fuck,
somewhere
lying
and meet
ass?
new friends.
Shut up.
I want to spend more time with the person who I married.
Ooh.
Does that make
Ooh,
sense?
he said
I mean,
that so salty. Go
I guess maybe it
somewhere,
doesn't for people who
meet people,
don't.
make new friends.
Like you don't have
That
a
was
significant
so
other, you're not
ugh.
married, you don't get it. Maybe
I
okay.
don't like. Oh, now we're doing this.
All
I
right.
love it. As you sit here and have two married people who love laughing at your dumb ass together, motherfucker. Helps us have bonded and make music about it.
All right.
Not that
so,
we wouldn't have done it anyways, but you're a shared muse, if you will.
Ha. But Mr. Merch, you're married. You're in your 40s. Do you
Yeah,
like? You're done. Like you're like.
I'm
It's
done.
yeah.
Fuck friends. Don't need them. My friend came over the other day. I said, get the fuck out of here. Dumb motherfucker. Did you forget I was married? Stupid bitch.
You know
Go
what?
get married, then maybe we could talk.
Yeah, exactly. The friend is single, so like he's not married. He
Yeah.
doesn't get it. So he tried to come over and hang out with us.
I'm sorry, you don't have what I have. I'm sorry, you gotta go. You'll get it when you have what I have one day.
But like this is what I'm telling you, like
I
I
know
made this
joy
life
is.
choice many years ago. I said,
Ooh,
oh, I want to
the
be with this
hands.
person forever. Okay, it's not just a legal contract; it's an emotional thing. It's everything.
Not as legal.
I want to be with her forever. I want to spend as much time with her as possible. I don't really care to now say, oh, I made a mistake. I want to go spend time with other people. No,
I made a mistake. I want to spend time with other people. So basically, he's saying if you're married, but you want to spend time with some friends, you actually made a mistake because you want to spend time with your friends. You actually, when you're married, you want to spend every fucking free moment with that other person, and you don't even want to spend time with your friends anymore because that's insane. That's bad. Any moment away from your significant other when you're married, bad. Friendships, bad.
happy now. Right? Here, let me make an analogy. Ready?
Oh,
Let's make an analogy.
It's like
All
you
right.
gotta preface people
So let's say you sit
for
down.
this to listen to this, the dumbest shit ever.
Oh wait, is this the thing about
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god. Okay.
Have you ever seen a man commit to
Oh
a
my
sandwich?
God,
That's
oh
what this
my
clip
god.
is
Oh
called.
fuck. This clip had me. Huh. Man, me and Mr. Merch, when this happened, we like examined this clip for
Howling.
like an hour. And we're like,
Well-
why aren't we streaming this? So now we're streaming this. We'll try to be faster. All right.
But we were
Okay.
howling at first.
Yeah. Okay, let's try and play it all the way through, and then you guys can think about it, and then we'll break it down section by section. So I'm not gonna pause. I'm just gonna play it all the way through. Really
I'm
think
gonna
about
stay on
this,
mute.
okay? Woo!
I'm gonna stay on mute and get that thing ready. You know what I'm saying?
At a table and someone puts down an amazing gourmet Subway sandwich. Not Subway. Okay, I said the wrong thing. A gourmet submarine sandwich. And it's got everything you've ever wanted, right? That you ever wanted. You say, oh man, this is going to be my best meal ever. And you go for the meal. You commit to it. You're eating it. You're loving it, right? But then on the other side of the table, someone puts down a pizza, right? Well, that pizza could be good, but you've already got the ideal in front of you. You've already got the best sandwich possible. Why would you say, oh, well, now I'm going to leave the sandwich and go have the pizza? You're eating the best sandwich ever. You already got there. You're already happy. You're already good, right? Be happy with what you have. You don't always have to be seeking more. I already won the lottery, get it? Like I already met the love of my life. I'm happy. I have no desire to now go make 10 more, 20 more, 40 more, 100 more friends. I'm happily married. But again, a lot of people would not understand that. They really wouldn't get that. They'd be like, oh, I'm confused. Don't you want more friends? Don't you want to do this? Don't you want to do that? No, I'm already exhausted with how much I'm doing. I don't need more. Does that make sense? Like, sure, is it possible I could stream less and
Okay.
Is it possible?
Okay, we have a lot to unpack here. Unpacking. We're gonna
Error.
take this back.
Corruption.
We are gonna take this back. Folks, there is so much weird shit in this analogy. Woo!
Man,
Oh
on
my
top of all
God,
the weird shit that led us here.
Stranger 5 877 Cat is his main torta now. Oh my god.
The
She is a torta.
never
She
ending.
is
Yeah.
too.
He's not. Cat watch. I have a full liar and me giving up. Okay, it's not just illegal. I made a mistake.
Okay,
All
okay,
right.
here we go.
Let's get to the sandwich. Yeah.
All
So
right.
let's say
I made a mistake.
So, by the way, we were playing this. We both muted our mics, and Mr. Merch is out here howling still.
you sit down at a table and someone puts down.
It's funny.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Everyone, start visualizing. Pull out a pencil and paper if you need to.
Okay, we
good at
gotta-
keeping it the
we
visual in
gotta-
your mind.
we gotta
Sit down at a table. So we don't know. Did he say we're in a restaurant? Are you sure? So
Here, let me make an analogy. Ready? Let's make an analogy.
let's make
All
an
right.
analogy.
So let's say you sit down at a table and someone puts down.
So no,
No,
you're
we're
just
not
sitting
even
at
at
a
a
table
restaurant, fuck.
somewhere. Sitting at a table somewhere. Somewhere. It could be the food court in a mall, maybe.
Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, so we're sitting at a table. Guys, we gotta fucking flow chart this out. We gotta graph this out, okay? You're sitting at a table and someone brings you a sandwich and they set it down at the table in front of you. Okay, we were all visualizing this. You're at a table.
A sandwich.
Someone. Phil does not specify who.
Oh, that's right. Yes, someone. I don't even think we got there, but we're sitting at a table.
Yes, we're
A
there. We're there.
table.
We're there.
All right.
Someone brings you a sandwich and puts it right in front of you. Okay.
Down an amazing gourmet Subway sandwich. Not Subway. Okay, I said the wrong thing. A gourmet submarine sandwich. And it's got
Submarine.
everything you've ever wanted.
What if I don't like
right? That you ever
submarines?
wanted.
But
You
it's
said,
got
oh,
everything I
man,
ever
this is going to be
wanted.
my best meal ever.
It's gonna be my best meal
And you're-
ever. Am I on death row? Am I on death row? Am I about to be executed? I'm sitting at a table and someone puts down the sandwich that I ordered.
You go for the meal. You could.
Your goal for
Your
the meal.
goal for the meal.
It's got everything you've ever wanted, right? That you ever wanted. You say, "Oh man, this is gonna be my best meal ever." And you go
Shake.
for the meal. You commit to it. You're eating it. You're loving it, right?
You
then
commit
on the
to
other
it.
side of the
You're
tables-
eating it and you're loving it.
Okay,
Can
wait.
you go please eat and love your wife instead of bugging us on these dumb streams you do 6 days a week?
Okay, but now he is now adding something else. The other side of the table. So we're sitting at the table, but now on the other side of the table, what's happening, Phil? Tell us what's
I
happening.
didn't even know this table was big enough for two.
Well, there's a other side to this table, and Phil's gonna tell us. Okay, hang on.
Someone puts down a pizza.
Okay, this magical someone who brought you
But
the
is
sandwich.
it the same someone?
We don't know, but someone brought him a sandwich and he's eating it. He's loving it. And then at the table he's at, just on the other side, this magical someone brings a pizza. Whoa.
Right? Well, that pizza could be good, but you've already got the ideal in front of you. You've already got the best sandwich possible.
The ideal.
You got the ideal sandwich in front of you. But what if this is the ideal pizza in front of you?
Yeah, and it could be good. But you and I talked about this a bit too much when it happened. That to me, this means that by default, even if Phil has the best submarine sandwich ever, he loves pizza so much and is such a glutton for pizza that it doesn't even matter what it is. The fact that a pizza was set down across from him by someone means he would be tempted to at least have a slice, right? This is what he's telling me. That's what I'm getting.
That's what
from
I'm
this.
getting. It's at his table. It's being set in front of him. It could be good.
I feel like by that logic, like if I set anything in front of DSP, he would just fucking eat it, which he's kind of talked about before with his fake weight loss stories about you got to hide the bad stuff and not even keep it in the house. Also, folks, He told us he would be the guy at work who, when someone offered him some Pringles, he would get just one, and they would say, "Phil, what are you doing? You only took one Pringle." And he'd be like, "Yeah, that's how I roll."
All right, wait, okay, let's hear what he's got to say.
Why would you say, "Oh, well, now I'm going to leave the sandwich and go have pizza"? You're eating the.
Yeah, he almost says get away. Okay,
leave
guys,
the sandwich.
listen. He says get away, but then he corrects himself. So is this something happening in his real life? Listen, folks. Here,
Well, to me,
wait.
it sounds like get up and that he tries to switch
get away.
to get away.
I swear he says get away, guys. Listen.
And switches to leave.
Listen.
Ideal in front of you. You already got the best sandwich possible. Why would you say, "Oh, well, now I'm going to leave the sandwich and go have the pizza"? You're eating the best sandwich ever. You already got there.
Wait, okay. You can't leave the sandwich if it's on the table as the pizza. You're not leaving. It's the same table. You ain't leaving nothing. It's all in front of you.
We rewound this. And made sure of the setting here, which is why we're going through it with you guys, that we are just at a table and that the sandwich set in front of us and the pizza was set across from us. And I think he's trying to imply that the pizza belongs to someone else too, but he hasn't said that yet.
Well,
So
it's just
all
weird
this
because
sounds
it's like,
really stupid when I visualize it.
but it's like, okay, if you are sitting at a table and someone puts a sandwich in front of you, you assume that is your sandwich to eat. And if you are sitting at a table and then someone puts a pizza in front of you, you will also assume that pizza is yours to eat because it's at your table. You are sitting at that table by yourself. All of that food in front of you, that is your food for you to try. So in this scenario, it almost sounds like there's some weird
Yo, yeah, she got murdered by Dorito dust.
In this scenario, it almost sounds like there's some weird Tyrone thing going on in the, like there's three people. Phil is sitting at the table.
It's a throuple thing.
There's a sandwich, there's a pizza, and someone else is bringing it to him. There's four people involved here, folks. What is going on?
I think someone is God in this scenario who's putting this pizza and sandwich in front of him.
I was saying the person is the dungeon master.
But so initially when I first heard this, it's like, yeah, well, the implication, right, is that the pizza belongs to someone else or is not for you. It's forbidden pizza. And so you go, fuck, this motherfucker's rewriting the Garden of Eden. Do not touch the forbidden pizza. But anyways,
You're already happy. You're already good, right? Be happy with what you have. You
he
don't always
doesn't
have to
set
be
that up,
seeking
though.
more.
And then it just
Oh my
becomes
God.
about seeking more.
But the thing is, it's like you said, be happy with what you have. But he has the sandwich and the pizza.
He had Leanna was the sandwich and Kat was the pizza. And from Kat's perspective, Superman was the sandwich and DSP is the pizza. So they have both abandoned their sandwiches for pizza in this dumb fucking scenario.
And who is the guy bringing the sandwich and the pizza? Is that the internet? Is that OBS problems? Like, what is that?
That's why I said that's God. That's fate. the universe, the wills.
I already won the lottery. Get it? Like I already met the love
I
of my
won
life.
the
I'm
lottery.
happy. I have no desire to now go make
If
10
your
more, 20 more,
soulmates
40
fated
more,
to be
100 more
together,
friends.
that's not a lottery.
Once again, this was about making friends. This is not about lovers. This whole analogy is actually about friendship, not lovers. So this is crazy how Phil's...
I don't remember how this started.
Well, like, it's about the question of making friends. And he just said it right here. He's married. He doesn't need 10 more friends, okay? That is so strange. That's like, I don't know. It's just not healthy. Not healthy. Like, it's okay. It's okay if you don't want more friends, but just like the fact that you're justifying that because you are married is weird.
It's like just by having a friend didn't automatically somehow that leads to you might fuck up your marriage? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's like saying if you have friends and you're married, you may be tempted to take a bite out of them. You know what I'm saying? Like you're,
I know.
I
might want to fuck John Rambo when Cat's not around. You know?
Yeah, that's almost kind of like what he's implying. Like, I have the sandwich, which is my wife, but they brought me the friendship pizza, and I might want to try that delicious friendship pizza on the other side of the table. You know what I'm saying?
Friendship pizza. Oh my god. And then in lieu of everything with Henry Epstein, are you sure you want to use that as your example too, Phil? Come on.
I'm happily married. But again, a lot of people would not understand that. They really wouldn't get that.
That was really
deep.
DSP
confused.
secretly telling us he
friends?
refused
Don't you want
a
to do this?
YouTube
Don't you
deal.
want to do that? No, I'm
Because
already
they wanted to compromise him with cheese
exhausted
pizza.
with how much I'm doing.
DSP's the GOAT.
I don't need more.
He's
Does that make
exhausted.
sense? Like, sure, is it possible I could stream less and spend less time with my wife to go to a tournament in Seattle and play Street Fighter? Yes, that's possible. But it probably would've made me more
the
happy.
original
In
question
fact, I'd just
was,
be more stressed out because
can Cat
taking
watch
on
Jasper
even
and you go
more.
play a tournament, Miss Merch? It wasn't even about well, they threw in there make some friends, but it was go play a tournament. Play a tournament in real life.
There might be fucking pizza at that tournament. Holy shit.
Yeah, you dumb bastard. Go to a tournament, get free food. Somebody there like you enough to buy you something. Come on, man. Not everyone hates you like that. I wouldn't fucking karate chop you in the throat in person unless you actually said crazy shit to me. But I know you're too much of a puss to do that.
That I really don't want to take on.
Man.
Does that make sense? I hope so.
You suck, and
I
so
think-
does your
is that the end?
dumb
Okay.
music.
Maybe we'll do
I
a
don't know,
moment of
is there
Zen.
a-
We'll do a Zen moment
Is there a
here.
number there?
No. We'll do a Zen moment.
Oh, it seems like these moves are unlimited. Health is full.
The moves are unlimited and your health is full. Now go and meditate on that.
The end time is 1:44:20. What you mean there's no end?
Oh, there's an end time. Did I? 144:20? Man, did I fuck this up?
I don't know.
Did we
Let's
get
see
there?
what's right before
Why would you say,
144.
oh, well, now I'm going to leave the sandwich and go have
Yeah,
pizza.
no, we're
You're
good.
eating-
All right, we're good.
Yeah,
We're good.
okay,
We're good. So the next one, guess who makes a return? Larry Busy.
Larry Busy wants to use the versatile film stick?
You didn't think it would come back, but here it is. Here it is. This guy and DSP,
Okay.
he tries
Now-
DSP warms
And he
us up to things like over long term. So I really think he is actually starting to work up the nerve to use this stick very soon. Because he's been dangling it and bringing it up more and more. Especially I've noticed in these 2 weeks.
Trips planned? No. We've
He's
had
also
a
too
crazy
busy to do
year,
anything
my
or
wife and
plan
I.
anything.
Basically, there's a lot
whoa.
going on. Well, but some of the stuff you guys know about, some of this you definitely don't know about. But it's just been a
This
very
dude almost
busy,
slipped up.
complicated year for us.
Trying
a
to
lot
be
of good
sad
stuff,
boy to get
though.
money.
So he's described it as a complicated year for us. The
Some good stuff, some sad stuff.
look on
You
his
have a rabbit
face.
guy?
The look on his face says it's pretty damn complicated.
Yeah.
I want to make
You lost
these
a lot of
clear.
weight though, King. Ain't that cool?
Well, but some of the stuff you guys know about, some of this you definitely don't know about. But it's just been a very busy, complicated year for us. A lot of good stuff, though. I want to make this clear. It's not like, oh, well, that's because bad stuff was going on. No, not at all. But
Oh, we're busy with good stuff.
we
Hell
do want to
yeah.
do stuff. It's just
What
it's
the fuck
almost
that mean?
impossible to plan. Like, for example, right now our schedule's all thrown off for several weeks. Where normally we'd have Saturdays off, and then we could plan around that. And now
I like how that's like such a that's like his life is so boring. Not having a couple of Saturdays off is like a big disruption for him.
He makes his own schedule. And we didn't really bring that up, but yes, these current days off have been on Wednesdays now for some strange reason, which I'm going to only assume has to do with medical. Because what else, Phil? What else? Especially when your wife doesn't work full time, sir.
Now we have Wednesdays off, and that throws everything into disarray. You know, we even forgot, like, this coming week, we have our Wednesday off coming up.
Intelligent
we have more appointments
people.
we have to
We
go to.
forgot.
But we forgot that I also need to go grocery
forgot.
shopping and stuff that same day. So last night my wife,
Are you fucking
Oh my
kidding
god,
me?
we forgot.
What kind of stupid shit is this? Yeah. This is like, you know, when your mama yell at you, why didn't you take out the trash? You're like, oh, I forgot Tuesday night is the trash night. Yeah, like, motherfucker, it's been Tuesday night since you've been born. You
yeah.
didn't forget.
Yeah, like, yeah, oh, we had to go an appointment, and then we forgot we needed food in our house.
Dun-dun-dun. And then everyone clapped and laughed.
Oh, we forgot we bought this new deep freezer we had to fill up again, apparently. What the
Mass
fuck?
store proteins, yeah.
and I were scrambling, planning, all right, how are we going to do this?
Scrambling and planning. How are we going to do? Dude, you stop at the grocery store on the way home. Like, what the fuck?
I know.
Because we need to be able to do this and this, but then we got to shop in between, and we got to do this.
Everything's within 20
This has been
minutes
very
of
busy.
him.
It's so,
Very busy.
So stressful, guys. We have to make decisions about what the order of stores is.
I got to do them like a fucking following a quest log so I could speed level and wow, World of Warcraft.
All right. We like to do stuff. Yeah, we actually have a few plans of different things we'd like to do. Maybe even some of the stuff
Whoa,
as we've
those are
talked
plans
about,
now.
where I could use this selfie
Plans
stick.
of stuff we'd like to do.
That
Oh!
selfie stick, where did he get that from? That was too
Always
convenient.
on hand. Always on hand. This thing
There's that up
is.
upstack.
Like a Jedi's lightsaber. What the fuck?
You have a
That's
phone
why I
and film,
think of
and I
it
could
as
use
a
the rope.
baton all the time. Like he keeps it around like a weapon.
He's like cheering with it. It's a cheer baton.
Mics, and we could do like
Or it
some
goes up
special
his
videos
butt.
and stuff, but it hasn't come together yet. Maybe later this year. We'll have to see.
Man.
Well, we got ourselves a very own Zen moment here from NWO News. Thank you for the twos. NWO News.
Life is suffering. Larry Buddha.
Oh, man.
It's more than just zeros and ones.
Larry Busy.
But I need that 150 to hit so we could rip
Yeah.
some packs.
Larry Busy Buddha.
This is crazy. Isn't this?
Yeah.
Miss Merch. I don't think he's ever like been as more forthcoming with how boxed in his reality is. And I think this is also a symptom of him actually lacking the awareness to realize how bad this is, how not normal
yeah.
this is.
Yeah.
And so he's just saying it casually. You know?
Yeah, like he
Crazy.
doesn't realize how bad it is. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, which is right. Further indicator of how bad it is.
Exactly. And it's like he's so far in the stream, he's brought up Kat and his like friends and personal life quite a lot, like a lot more than normal, and we're not even halfway through.
Something about this shirt that was produced during the time he had his resurgence with Kino. So I wonder if maybe somehow the shirt stirred some emotions.
Oh my
don't
god, are we
know.
going to start tracking Phil shirts and Phil emotions and see if there's correlations? Because that is real special.
And it's yellow and it reminds him of bananas. But well, certain shirts, of course, are going to be tied to memories and times. And this is very specifically, you can't even buy this shirt no more, Miss Merch. You can't even buy this shirt no more. That store's closed.
Wow.
Where he
it's
illegally
rare.
stole Capcom's art of Dan and made it look like himself for whatever reason. He's not even really a Dan player.
Just very, very busy. Okay. But again, it's not bad or anything. You know what I mean?
actually
It's not like,
said,
oh no,
him.
horrible things are happening. So no worries
Him.
there. Okay.
Yeah, huh? I love that. It starts off
Okay.
with the sad boy, everything, and then he's like, "Oh shit, I can't make it sound that bad. It was all good stuff too, so don't worry about that." Next caller, Mimi.
Yeah. So this is our last clip for July the 10th. This is a good custom cigarette kind of clip because we're just gonna watch Phil get broken in Unk Fighter.
No. We're breaking the law. Wow,
This
Phil
works.
gets broken in Unk Fighters.
Oh, I see. Okay, so this is a Snort Burnell clip. Thank you, Snort Burnell. Woo! Sorry. Oops. There you go. Sorry, I done clicked you.
Anyone watching this content anywhere else is breaking the law because it is
What?
an illegal restraint. Not allowed on any website.
Yeah.
It's against
Get
everyone's
fucked,
terms
chat.
of service to illegally
I just
restream
roped you in
someone.
on a crime.
So if you're seeing this on Rumble or Kick, or you're seeing it on a channel other than DSP Gaming or
Like
DSP
us.
Gaming Real, it is in violation
Well, we're
of
violating.
the law.
We're violating the
You're
law.
breaking the law by
Stop.
doing it, and
You
you're
have
breaking the law
violated
by
the law. Oh
watching
my God! Wait
And
a
it-
second. He just did the fucking Oblivion Guard thing, but backwards.
He did.
He said. Wait, oh my God! Oh my God! If he goes on and talks about paying a fine, okay, hang on.
You are breaking DSP Gaming Real. It is in violation of the law. You
Stop.
are breaking the law
Okay,
by
yeah, it's basically stop. You have violated the law. Oh my God!
doing it, and you're breaking the law by watching it. And
Paid
it
fine.
should be reported for breaking of the law, but
Paid fines.
I'm not paying any attention. I'm streaming
Oh, he's
my
paying
content.
attention.
I'm
He's
not
not
doing
paying
it.
of the
fines.
law.
Oh my God! He didn't say pay the fines. He said pay attention. Oh my God!
It should be reported for the breaking of the law.
That sounds like a
This is
bad
so
Chinese translation, right?
This energy. What was it? I've done had too much whiskey. What was it? Back in the day, it was some young girl, whatever, was talking shit on the internet. Some motherfuckers found out where she lived, whatever, and her dad come on the camera and was screaming about the internet police backtraced IPs, and I think he is the famous line. He was like, "Your actions have or your consequences have actions."
I don't remember that.
Fuck, yes you do. If you saw it, you'd be like, "Oh, this." I'm not describing it. Damn it, that's a long time ago.
Anything about it because I have to make content myself. I'm sure there's tons of people restreaming me right now, but I'm not going to have any control over it. Oh, it is so
It's a real early internet locale fucking shit.
I'll shout you out if you do. Remember, tiered rewards for Pokemon pack
Oh yeah,
openings. We're now
the
opening
consequences will never be the same again. I
called
think that's what he
Stellar
yelled.
Miracle. It's a Japanese box. We've opened one pack. All the cards in art are new. It's all different stuff because we've never seen this set before. Okay? $100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, etc. Every $50, we open a pack. If someone does a $50 contribution,
Man,
whether
he's
it's
like
a
an
tip, a bunch
auctioneer.
of memberships, 5,000 kicks, a bunch of subs, that's a pack. Okay? And we also are going back to those Prismatic Evolutions and Destined Rivals Ultra Packs. Those are the super valuable ones that have really expensive cards in them. So if anyone does a $100 contribution, or if we hit 250 tonight, cumulative, we'll also open one of those. Let's get some nice packs for the end of the stream.
All right, you got that, folks?
Jesse Slaughter, that's what it was.
All right, you know who gets slaughtered? Fucking Phil in Street Fighter.
Put him blocked. Dude, this is ridiculous. Plus, I hit him. He had 0 health, and he didn't die from the jump kick. Absolutely stupid gameplay.
Oh, I think this is where Phil starts picking Cammy and wants to play as Cammy, right? Is this?
Kick him. It doesn't.
Yeah, he actually.
Subs-
Well, it's his
Basically
joke
nothing.
Hey, let's
team
get
or
our
B
extra-
team, as he would call it. That he often warms up with and stuff. Yeah, he's not afraid of the women in this game for some reason.
There's a
Maybe
little
he
bit
never
more.
really
Didn't do anything
was
there.
that picky.
Maybe I was about to say they have more clothes on. I don't know.
Well, maybe it's because it's actually more
Come on.
cartoony.
Dude,
Whereas,
enough. Every
you know,
person I
the
play online
graphics are
just does
better
roll
now.
move, and the game lags. You can't do anything about it. Another one. The guy literally didn't fucking hit me there.
Another
He
one.
did not.
That was not a hit. You saw those were just whiffs that did damage.
Not fucking hit me there. Roll random move. Roll random move. Master, this guy. I couldn't get to him. His aerial hurricane kick is so good. It stuffs so much. I'm gonna try this again. Now I'm learning Relento's moves and shit, but I can't. When he does Dragon Punch, I can't punish it. He gets to do a second Dragon Punch faster than I can punish it. It's crazy how fast it.
Okay, let's go to another area. I want to see him like waving his hands in anger. Where do we see that? We need some waving hands. Looking for angry waving hands. Oh wait, he kind of did this lean in thing over here. What's going on in this match?
Wow!
Sway.
It whiffed. I thought for sure I would catch him. It friggin' whiffed when I was like standing right next to him. Damn. Not what I wanted. Oh, I got him. That's mine. I'm supposed to be able to get that. Damn it.
That's what he says about LTG. That's mine. I'm supposed to be able to get that.
I didn't want that.
That's how it feels about everything, pretty much.
I did not.
All right, we'll do one more moment of Zen here, and we're moving on because this Street Fighter clips, I don't know, I ain't feeling them right now. Zen moment right here.
Yeah.
It's just a loop. You get to that distance, Zangief has no move to stop it.
So life is just a loop, okay? You get to that distance, and you can't stop it. All
One
right.
big throw loop.
So we're going to move on to July 11th in the Snortex Vortex. Cards are not investments. Got that, folks?
Is that true? Well, here's what Nuamato just had to say, and they're trying to add their 2 cents to the discovery.
Nuamato.
He said, or to the discussion. He says, I've been playing Magic the Gathering since 1995. Collecting Magic cards, honestly, is kind of worthless. They tend to reprint them like crazy, and then the prices plummet. Fair enough. Okay. It doesn't. You understand that I'm not doing this for the level of like massive investment, so that I'm gonna make tons of money on it through the value of a collection. You get that, right? Like, that's not the reason I'm doing it. I'm doing it because it supplements the content. It's exciting.
Why the
to have
fuck are
extra
you
videos.
obsessed with it?
Supplements the contest. Does that mean like
yeah.
supplemental income? Is that what we're talking about here? Let me turn this
To have things that I'm doing
1.25.
that are different. That's not just raw gameplay, because people have said over and over the years, Phil, raw gameplay just doesn't cut it anymore. And I said, oh, okay. So let's try different things. Let's try reacting. Every once in a while, we'll do a little bit of drama. Maybe we'll do a different themed show or whatever, right? So now, hey, let's integrate some new things into my content so it's not just all gameplay, and people get burnt out, right? So that's fine. Just because I bought this box doesn't mean that this box has to have a $1,000 card in it that stays $1,000 forever. I mean, realistically, this card right here, when I pulled it a month and a half ago, or was it almost 2 months ago at this point, was worth $380. Do you want to know how much this is worth now? $260. It already lost $120 of value in a month. These things are not going to be amazing investments that are life-changing. Do you understand that? It's just fun things for the stream. That's it. That's what it's meant to be.
So is that why you have your investments at a
Okay.
wall behind you?
Very simple.
Based on value?
Not rocket science, but some people just seem to be thinking that this is some crazy thing, right?
Yeah, updated daily.
I mean, it is pretty crazy because it's like, think about it. You're like collecting money to open cards to show off for apparently no reason or no value. That is pretty crazy. I don't know. Still a little bit more of this clip.
Oh my
Here we go.
god. In trying to jog my
I don't
memory
obsess
of
over
this
card
Jesse
prices, but
Slaughter shit, I found an old clip of Boogie talking about
no,
it.
we're
If
not
this was a
watching it.
Tevin
Nope,
stream,
nope.
we would watch all
Nope.
this shit.
Talking about. The whole idea is to see if a card is good, right? Does it look good? And we always say that. Even if it's a card that has zero value at the time, we say, wow, that one's nice looking, right?
We always say
the best
that.
card so far
Isn't that
in
right,
Stellar
guys?
Miracle is not the hit that we got today. It's the one that was the regular EX card. It looks gorgeous, and we commented on that and looked at it and said, wow, that's nice, right?
So, like, once again, it's like if you love how these cards look and you love Pokemon and this is not about investment value, then why don't you show off the cards you love? You know what I mean? Like the cards
know.
with your favorite artwork, the cards that just make you happy, like Kamari. Does this spark joy? You know?
Well, but you nailed it. The ones that spark joy are the ones that have the highest value. That he wants
what
to
are you
be able
talking
to
about?
show you in case you want those. Then that way, he gets to be like Emperor Palpatine petting Luke's lightsaber, saying, "You want this? Go ahead, strike me down."
And then he'll, put these things in the background based on their value and then convince you he doesn't care about the value as he tells you the value of the
Fucking
cards are going
psycho,
down.
Right. That's someone who punches your nose and pushes you in the closet and does mean things to you and tells you, "I didn't do any of that. And if I did, it was your fault."
I'm not pulling these cards to grade them for resale. I already said I'm not selling cards. So what are you talking? Again, why are you so stupid? Can I ask you an honest question? Why are you so dumb?
Now
'Cause
someone
the
else
things
is
that you
dumb.
say
Look
that
how
you
bad
act
he's
like criticisms,
jiggling.
they're not criticisms because they're your fantasy world that you've created in your fucking brains that don't apply to reality. I'm not selling cards. I'm
Even
not
though
trying
we
to make a
proved you're
massive
willing to
value
sell
collection.
shit
It's
from the
just
closet to
content for
Papa
streaming.
Vera.
That's it. Okay, goodbye, Zanzibar Nights. Go fuck yourself. You're an idiot. You're a dunce. I don't want you here. You're a fucking moron.
Remember
Really, you're just so
Zanzibar
stupid.
Nights? The
I can't
guy who
stand you.
instigated the drama
You can keep
over
your 100
running
kids, your
charity
single
for
kids, your
Mad
500
TV's
kids every
broken
week.
wrist?
Go fuck yourself. You're dumb.
He's banned again. Get fucked. You dumb. And get banned. I'm in charge. I'm in control of my destiny.
Hey, you know what else he's in
Isn't
control
this
of?
smart?
He's in control of the angles. Because the
They are
angles
effective.
effective. All right.
Okay? But it's not here yet, so I'm not going to spoil. All right? Cool.
Okay, so wait. Look at there. I feel like Phil is also trying to, I'm bringing this back. Phil's like trying to keep his shoulders and arms
He looked at
really,
him. Yep.
really tight to his body in order to appear
Yeah,
slimmer.
Look at it.
I swear to
He's
God.
twist right now like he's in a tube of toothpaste.
A tube of toothpaste.
Like you put a glass cup over him.
He's
Look
he's
at-
a fucking cold dent.
Content. Woo!
And see how you guys react and go from there.
Fucking
And if you guys
Ozempic
like
gate.
the idea, maybe we'll go with that. Okay? But it's not here yet, so I'm not going to spoil. All right? Cool.
It's like a demon moves his body for him.
Why does my head look extra big today? I don't know. I keep telling you guys, people are always saying insulting things on stream. Anyway, but the camera is here. It's up at an angle toward me. Why is it up at an angle going toward me like this instead of straight ahead like this? Like if the camera was here, I would look very different. But the camera is
You
up
look
here. It's up
fucking
here because it has to
insane
go
when
over
it
my
points
monitor.
straight at you. Remember
If
those
I
days?
didn't have it at this angle, it would look completely different. You see? My
Yep.
head probably wouldn't look as big, but my other body parts would be different proportions. That's
He
the
just,
thing.
like,
Like right now, the
flexes his
closest thing to
arms
the
a little
camera
bit.
is my head. But if I put
Uh-huh.
my hand towards it, now my hand looks huge. You see? that's the camera angle. That's how it works.
Did you ever notice
that's
that
how it
real
works,
life's
guys.
Not really 3D.
That's how it works, guys. Phil has explained
Ugh.
perspective to us and foreshortening. Woo!
Yes, go write Atlas the bookkeeper ALT an email about how DSP feels about 3D and how real life really isn't that 3D.
Wow.
And he used the example of a ball coming towards you.
Oh my
He
god.
really said some dumb shit. Like you just see it as like a series of flat images that gets bigger as it comes towards you or
But
something.
wait, you know what,
but
Phil?
it's,
But Phil is still kind of correct because, like, when we changed the angle on Phil, like when he got up for the closet stream and he had the Pokemon vest on and he had that hat on, and like he got up for the stream and you could see his face sagging and drooping and his skin just like falling off of him.
man, it was
You know
so bad.
what? That is right. That's correct. He did look different at that angle. So maybe Phil's got a point. Maybe Phil's got a point here.
Oh yeah, maybe Phil's got a point that babies figure out when they change their perspective and move their head around. Yes.
Oh my gosh. And yeah, maybe Phil is positioning himself at the absolute most flattering angle for himself right here, which means every other angle is going to be worse.
It's like yes and no. You know, at the same time, he's too lazy to keep fucking with it. He'll just settle on what looks decent. You know?
Yes.
I mean, for how long were we staring straight at him where he looked like fucking The Shining or something?
The Shining, a Frankenstein. We're on to our next clip. A series of air conditioners and fans.
You're gonna love this because we're not talking about
Oh.
RimWorld. We're not talking about ACs in RimWorld, which he was obsessed
Those,
with.
And now I moved to it, and now there's hot summers here, okay? So what happened is, now in the summer, most people out here don't have air conditioning. We don't have central air in our homes because our homes weren't designed to need it because you didn't used to need it. It didn't used to be hot. Well, now it is, and everyone's like, dude, we really wish we had central air. So for here, we got a series of air conditioners that are the ones that are stand on the floor.
Series.
A series
So what
that
is
are the ones that are stand on the floor.
Okay, guys, chat. How much is a series? If you were to say I have a series of books, and then I'm like, guess how many's in the series? How many's in a series in your head? Okay.
Also, chat. Also, keep in mind the misery merchants will say our most grounded working theory about what the upstairs new living room 2.0 den thing is all about is that it's simply all about having another room air conditioned, and that it's easier and more economic to have room air conditioners for 2 or 3 rooms upstairs and try and contain it all up there instead of their vaulted ceiling basement that's all open concept with the kitchen and everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're fat, they're hot, they're lazy, they want to be cold. They're lizard people.
And you put the tube into your window. So I have one here, one across the hallway, and one in our bedroom all the way down on the other side of the house. And what we've done is we bought a ton of big standing fans. And we have, it's like a wind tunnel, basically.
Okay, good. Wait.
A wind tunnel, basically.
Wait. So yes, a series of air conditioners that go out the window, and
Cat
now
getting blown away walking up the stairs.
If he has wait. Here you go.
That's why she got short hair, so it doesn't
I
blow in her
hear,
eyes.
I want to hear his exact verbiage. Hang on. Okay.
We got a series of
Okay, so there's a series, and there is
air conditioners.
How many?
That are the ones that are stand on the floor.
Stand on
and
the
you put
floor.
tube into your window.
Two with
So I have
window.
one here, one across the
two,
hallway, and one in our bedroom.
3. Okay, so a series is 3. A series is 3.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's one here, one in the bedroom, and across the hallway in the other den, right? Say it, Phil.
Okay, but wait.
All the way down on the other side of the house.
Okay, so
And what we've done is we bought
there's 3 in the
All
series.
the way down on the other side of the house, DSP. You quit fucking around right now. That shit is barely like 1,600 square feet. All the way down on the other side of the house. You know when else he said that? When he said Cat came and walked across all the way across the house when he was talking to Wings. He said that the next day. All the
ton
way
of big
across. You don't
standing
live in a
fans.
mansion, idiot.
Okay, a ton of big standing fans. So there's a series is 3. We don't know how much a ton of big standing fans
Not yet.
is. 7.
Not yet,
I
right?
don't fucking know.
fans.
Are
And we have
these
it's like in a wind tunnel, basically. So we have one fan right here blowing
One.
the air from these 2 rooms down the hallway.
Okay,
We
one
have a
fan.
giant fan
2.
in the bedroom blowing the air out of there. And then we have fans going all the way down our curving staircase,
3,
tunneling the air
4,
downstairs.
5.
And then we have a big
How
ass fan
many is
downstairs
that?
blowing the air across the floor into the bottom.
How many is that? He says because he basically said another series.
Wait,
This
that's 3.
motherfucker
So that's
is like
3.
he's talking about a
So that's
solar
3.
array.
Wait, that's if there's a series,
No,
there's 3.
it's
If
down the
series
stairs.
is 3 though.
Okay, so down the stairs there's at least 3
There's
fans
Okay, so we're at a total.
that are blowing the air. And he moved his hands in a circular motion because the staircase goes up and over.
Yes.
I don't even
It
think
curves.
it's circular. It's
It
angular.
curves. It just curves.
Does it curve? I thought
Curves
it
a
was
little
angles.
bit, or maybe it angles. Maybe it angles.
I thought it was 90
But whatever.
degrees, like a hard landing, and then boom.
Okay, wait. So there's 5 total. Hang on.
Have fans going all the way down our curving staircase.
Okay, so that's 5 fans now.
How much fucking voltage is running into this house and spread across how many breakers? Because most of this shit seems to be upstairs.
But now, as soon as we get to the floor, there's more fans. Hang on.
Oh, of course.
Funneling the air downstairs. And then we have a big ass fan downstairs.
6. There's 6 fans.
Another big ass one downstairs. This is like $2,000 worth of fans. Because he's buying name ass brand. He's buying Dyson bladeless shit. This motherfucker's got $2,000 of fans. I'm calling it now. $2,000 of fans. $2,000 of fans.
Oh my god. So okay. Wait a second. We got at least
All Dyson. All bladeless. Not a sponsor.
So did anyone ever played the PC game? It's kind of old, but it's Evil Genius, where you have the base, the evil base, and there's like people trying to spy on you and discover your evil base, and you got to set up traps in your hallways. And one of the things you could do is set up fans and literally blow the spies out of your base. That's what Phil's trying to do. He's trying to blow the detractors down the stairs.
He's playing a tower defense game in his house
Okay, but
with
wait.
heat.
There might be
He's
more
like, I
fans.
gotta get this heat out of here.
We're
Or
not
move the
done
cold
with the
around.
story. There may be more fans. We're at 6. We're at 6 fans now. I'm clicking play.
blowing the air across the floor into the bottom floor. So basically, our air conditioning now cools the entire house down with constant movement of air, which is obviously awesome.
With constant movement of air, which
Which
is
is
obviously
awesome. Okay, so he's got at least 6 standing fans going down, up and down the stairs, plus 3
A wind tunnel.
of those other ones that go in the window. So he has at
Standing
least
ACs.
Yes, he has a total of at least 9 things.
The room
9
ACs.
9 wind tunneling things. Plus, he has the overhead fans he just had replaced.
He had 2 ceiling fans installed. Well, yeah, 1 replaced and then 1 added into his room.
So that's now 11 wind creating.
That I don't think that included the fan in his room, did it?
I don't
'Cause
know.
he has a tower fan in his room.
I don't know, but whatever.
I don't think it did. I don't think it did, but still.
So, oh my God, the heat signature of this house must be.
And we saw it in other shit where he was moving cameras around or assembling the desk. We saw the cable running through the doorway, and I said, "Oh my God, he's had to pull in power from another room because this motherfucker's overloaded the room." And it turned out in the Darziak leaks that was true. Didn't he advise him on running? an
Dude,
extension
electrical
cable from
fire
another
coin is hot.
room? So could you imagine the electric bill at this place? Holy shit! That doesn't even include the reptile lamps for the animals at the first floor.
Oh my God. It's a wind. See, Todd, it's a
Yeah,
grow
the police
house.
be looking at his house to like, dude, what are you growing in there?
Dude, that's
You can't
what
have that many
officer-
plants.
That's what the officer that talked to Broside said. It looked like a grow op.
Why didn't you want me to come over there? Well, it did not that it looked like, but it made her think of, you know.
Yeah, she thought grow up with all the cameras and probably all the fucking fans. Holy
She's trying to
shit.
deduce, but it's like,
But
I'm
like,
sorry,
wait,
honey. You had no clue the insanity you walked into.
But at
Like a
that certain
cyberpunk
point,
game.
at that certain point, it's like if you have all of those fans on, do you think that is just like pushing the air around? It's not even like effective. You're not even like drawing the air out one way, and you know, I don't believe
To a point,
Phil's wind
least
tunnel
upstairs.
theory.
Yeah, I don't know so much about bringing it down the stairwell, and I think it would probably serve them better to just not try and do that and put up like a blanket or curtain. That's how we used to do back in the day. We only had one fucking window unit and not the money to run that all fucking day. And so the 2 bedrooms were across from each other. We threw a blanket up, you know, in the hallway that splits the rest of the house off and just ran fans back and forth. So the 1 unit was able to cool the 2 pretty fucking cool, you know.
No. You need.
I don't know about
you
an
need
entire
you need
upstairs,
a
but he had 3
series.
units.
You need a
He
series.
had 3 units.
A
I know.
series of AC units and a ton of standalone fans to create a wind turbine tunnel to cool your house.
I know. We probably lost viewers hyperfixating on this, but we love this shit. This is what you get at the Misery Merchant, and that's why you get weird ass dumb fucking songs, because we're tickled by this kind of stuff the most, I think.
Like the wind tunnel down his stairs.
I told
Maybe
Miss
that's
Birch.
why they need the ottoman, because he blows them.
Yeah, they're tired from walking against the
Yeah.
wind. It's like Gandalf and fucking the dwarves and shit going through the mountains. They hear fucking ghosts from the past while they're walking up the stairs. You owe us money.
Oh my god, that donation sound effect, that was not a sound effect. That was actually the wind. That was the fans.
I would love to like light a piece of incense and follow the fucking currents through that house. Man. And for a guy who's allergic to his own cat, he sure doesn't mind blowing it all around his fucking face and body. He's immune to it.
Oh, that cologne smell is just
And
getting
the oh Lord,
clogged up.
I didn't even think of that. I don't know. The movie sign. This is pretty. It could be a song. It could be. It could be. Actually, there was.
All right, there actually
we'll give you a
was.
little
All
behind
right.
the scenes. There was an iteration that had to do with air conditioning already. So
It was not.
perhaps
it
this
was.
is a divine influence.
It was not the same song. We had actually started writing a completely different King of the Ring final song about air conditioning.
We had like 4 of them.
Yeah. Iteration number 2,
And binned them all.
probably.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Talking about full sun and shit.
But it took a while for us to figure this out, like how to do it. So there was a few summers where like we were struggling. We had like 1 or 2 air conditioners, and the house was just hot as hell all summer.
1 or 2.
But now, so here's what's happened in the last decade.
The secret
because
was 3.
Every summer now is so hot. Any new homes that are built in the area, it is required.
Now
that
wait,
they
I
have
want
central
you
air.
to think about it. The
Which,
secret
to be honest,
to
it should have been
cooling
like
3 rooms was having 3 air conditioners. What? You can't make that up. The bedroom, the other room that's now the den, and his fucking office. The answer to cooling 3 rooms, Miss Birch, was having 3 air conditioners. Who would
And
have fucking known? Oh my god.
and
guys.
6 fans. We cannot
That's
forget
for the rest
about
of the house.
But that creates the wind tunnel that gets the air from the top to the bottom. You see, it doesn't work without the wind tunnel. My love.
Like that from the get-go, but no one had the foresight to see that the climate was going to change and everything was going to get warmer
No
over
one
time.
had the
Even though historically, if you actually study weather, it's happened a zillion times before. It's the normal cycle of Earth, is that things get hotter over time, and then they get cooler, and then they get hotter. Like it goes up and down. There's, global warming, then there's ice ages. It goes back and forth. So anyone who studied it would have known, but I guess people aren't that smart. They're just...
How long them cycles?
Well, did you study it, Phil? Were you that smart when you moved to fucking Washington with a house without AC? If you would have studied it, you would have moved to a house with AC.
How many ice core samples have you examined, sir? How many fucking Alaskan
Antarctic,
iceberg
yeah.
fucking observation runs have you gone on, sir? Are
quite
you
stupid.
out of your
So they just
fucking
assume
mind?
everything will be eternal and nothing will ever change.
Uh-huh.
Everything
And
is
that's what they
eternal,
think
nothing
when
will
they
change.
mass build your stupid fucking triplex suburbanite gated community ass home, that they figure these dumb rich bastards can put an AC in if they want. If they want. Like I bet a bunch of your neighbors have, dummy.
Phil is eternal.
Man alive. What kind of fucking
Look,
thinking
this
is this?
This is almost like a Zen moment right here.
It just
Hold
goes
up.
back and forth.
Oh, no,
Anyone who
stop.
studied
Look
it
at the kick chat. Wait, go back. Oh, my God. Did you see that? It
Wait,
said
what?
Palm Cart HOA. Someone's LARPing in his kick chat is Palm Cart HOA. It just scrolled off.
Is that things
Yeah,
get
let it
hotter
play.
over time, and then they get cooler, and then they get hotter. Like it goes up and down. There's, global warming.
Look at
Oh, it has
Sir.
come to our attention. that-
Real?
It has come to our attention that you're housing a variety of pets in violation of Section K, subsection 1 of the HOA regulations, in addition to the illegal pallet being stored in your garage. These conditions, as well as the rotting, moldy floors in your kitchen and bathroom, must be addressed as soon as possible to avoid penalties up to and including eviction.
The tiles are peeling up. The tiles are peeling up.
Then there's ice ages.
Floor
It goes back and
tiles
forth.
are peeling up. When the dishwasher popped, they had an appointment, so he put down towels and left the house, people. That kitchen is fucked up.
Dishwasher flooded, honey. Let's throw down some towels and
Oh,
leave.
we can't miss this appointment.
I had to get up at 5 a.m. for this appointment. Wait,
Oh,
wait. Catch your breath. Listen to
Uh-huh.
this. Listen to this Zen shit right here.
Uh-huh.
So anyone who studied it would have known, but I guess people aren't that smart. They're just quite stupid. So they just assume everything will be eternal and nothing will ever change. So
Yep.
Everything is eternal and nothing will ever change.
That's why we build house with no AC.
they built these houses out here all wrong. So now
Oh, wrong! You're fucked in your head. Your house, if anything, built in like the 90s, is more up to date than a large percentage of homes in the United States. You fucking freak.
it's way too hot
In
in
terms
summer.
of green building and shit.
So it sounds to me that's like what you guys are going through over in Europe, right? Like you guys are actually going through exactly the same thing.
Now
where
this
you never
mismerge.
expected that you were going to have these hot summers, and now because of climate change, you're having this abnormally hot summer, and everyone's like
That's
sweating
why
out
they
dying over there
don't
because no
use
one over there has
ACs.
the
Yep.
AC, right? So it's actually so bad. Right now, we've been told by our weather services out here,
That's why
we're
no
about
one
to have
has the
super
AC.
El Nino.
Why is he laughing?
Because
What does
he's
that mean?
stupid.
It means that there's something taking place in the Pacific Ocean.
By the way, Devoom Divination, we got ourselves an ocean back there.
Wow, how cute.
That's right next to us, these air currents and things. We're about to have not only an abnormally
These
overly
air
hot
currents and
summer,
things.
but our fall
Abnormally?
and winter are going to be very dry and warm.
Dry.
So basically, we're never going to
and
get a break.
warm.
We're going to get heat, and then the time when it's supposed to be, oh, it's cool, it's fall. We're going to have leaves, and we're going to have, all the.
We're gonna have leaves.
You're not gonna have leaves this fall, honey. I'm sorry. Super El Nino hit us. We got hit, which is a thing in the Pacific that occurs. This is. Can you imagine how confused Jade is? He's probably shaking in his chair right now.
Shaking
He's
like
oh
a
my
leaf.
god!
He's shaking
No
like
leaf.
a leaf.
No leaf.
He's making like a tree and leafing.
Mom, no leaf.
No leaf ton.
No leaf. This fall.
things from autumn like Halloween and then Christmas and snow. We're not getting any of it.
No, the Christmas and Halloween are canceled as well as leaves. Super El Nino's here. We are not having leaves, Halloween, and Christmas. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little Jade. Super El Nino. It hit. We had to get. We're having turkey meat sandwiches for Christmas because it's too hot. It's too dry to cook, and all the leaves are gone. All the leaves are gone.
All the leaves are gone. And the climate changed. And the climate changed. I went for a walk. No, I didn't, cause I'm Jade. Cause I'm Jade. Woo. Oh, redneck preppy. I know joy changed climate either.
Oh man, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Let's go.
Okay.
I almost feel like I need another.
I
red
know.
one.
I need a moment.
We're just gonna
Just
get
'cause
heat,
I
heat,
need to
heat,
enjoy it.
Heat. And I'm not kidding. That's what I moved here to avoid. Like that's why I moved to
It was
Washington
like a
State.
sim.
Because I was told,
He
oh,
looked
it's
like a
moderate
sim.
temperatures all year. You don't have to
Heat.
deal with the extreme heat. That's what I wanted to get away from.
Get away from. You're from Connecticut.
Roy says
Wait,
in the UK, people think
He was
78
getting
is
away
hot.
from
Well, here's the
extreme
thing.
cold. Oh no, he's
Okay.
talking about his neighbors or something.
They
I
might.
don't
It might
know.
be. You
I
might
don't
think 78
know.
is hot if you're not
I
used
don't
to 78
care.
degrees Fahrenheit. You know what
You
I'm
might
saying? Like,
think.
if you're
Shut
not
up.
used to a certain temperature, you'll
It
still
says
think it's hot, even though people
69.
have it way hotter in other places. It all depends on what you're usually used to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh fuck off! Yeah, and you're an Eskimo or what?
Someone tipped $1.50 talking about muscle gain. I don't care. Thanks for $1.50.
Yeah, except all the
Wow.
other times he does care
Okay,
and wants
that's
to
the end
show
of
us
that.
his body and shit. Yeah, fucking.
You know what? He
loser.
doesn't care about
Yeah.
Wait.
You see what the next clip is, Miss Birch.
The next clip is called Rock Hard Chisel Abs. So he just said, I don't care about muscle gains. I'm not reading that dollar tip. Fuck you.
Not entertaining your nonsense.
And here we go.
See, here's the thing. When I had the free weights, I was doing the exercises to get my traps, like people right here, right? So I was doing the exercise where you have the free weight dumbbells here, and you go up like this, and down, and up, and down, and that works out your traps. But I stopped doing them.
No.
I stopped doing those exercises. Now I'm doing other ones.
No.
So people are like, oh, your traps don't look like they've grown, because I'm not doing any exercises really for that. I'm doing upper back, lower back, like
Lower
some
back,
sort of, but
what?
not that muscle group.
Let him cook. I mean, you can skip through the wiggling, though.
Why is my stomach still flabby? It's not at
Oh.
all. My
It's
stomach
not.
is not flabby in any way, shape, or form. That's been one of the humongous improvements and changes. Is my core is rock hard. It's got a
Oh my
tiny
God,
little
he
bit
said slap. You heard that,
Yeah.
folks. He slapped it.
of fat around it because that's the hardest thing to burn. Is that little, they call it the spare tire, but it's very small. I burned a lot of it off, tons.
There you go. He burned a lot of it off. He's also not going to talk about it or entertain your nonsense. He's burned a lot of that spare tire off. Is it? Do I have a time? Yeah, there's time.
Either
This
late
has
July or-
skips.
You can
It's
just go back in
just
time.
because how much dead air and stupid fucking.
There's almost a
nonsense
minute
in
of dead
between.
air right there. Almost.
I know. These are the worst the streams have ever been. I know I say that all the time, but with the cards, it's everything, man. It's so bad.
To the
Sorry.
streams. You don't realize all the videos are live, right? Seriously. Like I started working out. I
He's
think it was
saying you
either
could
late
go
July,
back and
early
chart
August
my
of
weight
last
loss
year.
yourself.
Now I'd already made diet changes before then, so I was already losing weight. Okay? Originally I started off, before I started changing my diet and exercising, I was probably around 210 pounds. I kind of fluctuated between 205 and 210 all the time. All right?
220.
We made the
Uh-huh.
diet changes. Just
Yeah,
the diet
uh-huh.
changes alone
doesn't
with
wanna say it.
zero exercise. I went from fluctuating 205 to 210 down to like 190, 195. I kind of fluctuated there. That was just diet. Okay? So that's a huge change. Almost, 20 pounds lost within about a year and a half just on diet changes. Okay? Then we continued to change our diet further while I worked out basically for a whole year. So within that year, I've gone from
While I
about
worked out for a
195 to
whole
190
year.
pounds down to
I
like
swear he
165.
said he
That's where I'm
started
at
working
right
out
now,
like
around
8 months ago or
165.
something.
Okay. And
But
I
also
built
3
muscle
years ago.
mass. Like my arms, I had no muscles on these arms. Zero. There was no muscle on my arm
Oh
at all.
yeah, good
And
angle,
this is
King.
all
Hell
because
yeah.
I've been working out,
He has to
And all
turn.
the fat that I had on my
Looks
thighs,
like a
on my
robot.
ass, on my stomach,
Whoa, on my
all the spare
ass.
tire, all
I
Fat
that.
on
know.
his ass.
You can even
Yeah.
Wait. Go back. Take it back. Just one skip back. What did he say about his stomach? Because remember earlier he said he had burned most of the fat of his spare tire off. Remember?
because I've been working out, And all the fat that I had on my thighs, on my ass, on my stomach, all the spare tire, all that, it's all gone. You can even see it in
Now
my
it's
face.
all
now.
gone. Folks, do you see how much of a pathological liar this person is? He just told you not minutes earlier. I know we time skipped, but minutes earlier, he had still some fat, some spare tire that he had burned most of off. Now it's all gone. In minutes, he was doing hummingbirds. His legs were wiggling. He burning extra calories, and he burned the rest of his fucking love handles off. This man is sick in his fucking head, lying to you all the time about everything. But you know who's not lying all the time? Movie Sign!
Movie
For
Sign
the
with
king and the queen.
News
Newsflash, Dave. You still have no muscles on your arm. You would be correct. Well, we'll say bare minimum. I'll meet him at bare minimum. He's starting to get bare minimum.
I don't know if it's muscles or just the fact that it's not atrophy.
Well, it's less fat. And yeah, exactly. It's like you have barely begun to reverse the effects of the atrophy that you have allowed to settle in by being so sedentary for so long.
I used to have a ton more fat in my face, and most of it has burned off just from, again, changing my diet and working out.
Thought you had a melty face. Yeah. And it's all smoke and mirrors. The dude is basically
But it's mostly, I would argue, it's a combination
starving
of doing both at the same time. Just the diet,
and doing
you'll lose
enough
weight,
workout
but then if you do diet
and
and exercise,
protein
you
to
double
make
up,
sure he
then you're going to have
doesn't
the big
completely
change. That's what
waste
happened to
away.
both of us. My wife and I have both lost a ton of weight. She also
Oh,
lost a ton
both
of weight.
of us now.
Oh, ooh, okay, prove
Look
it.
at this honest face and eyes, right?
just in the last year particularly because of our diet changing. We went from eating meals that had a lot, like for example, we do bakes. So what would our bakes be? Tuna casserole. What does that have? Cheese, breadcrumbs.
Yeah, you don't talk about that anymore.
Breadcrumbs. That's a lot of carbs.
Can't swap that out for pork rinds? He's going to say he
All
can't eat
terrible
that
for
no
you.
more. Watch.
We have a Mexican bake. What does that have? A ton of freaking cheese. Do you see what I'm saying? All this fatty shit. And we used to eat this stuff all the time. Pasta. When we had pasta, we had mozzarella cheese in there with the sauce and everything, you know, meat that had fat in it and stuff like that.
Meat that had fat in it? Well, look, you're naming, like, actually the good stuff in it. Like, the meat with the fat in it is the good stuff in the pasta. It's the pasta, the noodles with the carbs that you don't want, right? I feel he's got this backwards.
So now, today we're going to have pasta. What are we having? Protein pasta, meaning it's pasta that's loaded with extra proteins.
Okay, most of that protein pasta is like barely just a couple grams over the normal pasta stuff. So it's still pretty heavy in carbs. They just like sprinkled a little protein powder in the mixture. Okay, so it's not that much greater than normal pasta. I would argue it's not healthier at all. It just has a little more protein.
Okay? We're not getting store-bought sauce. We're making our own. We got a passata, which is just strained Italian tomatoes, and my wife adds seasonings her own. It's just seasonings, like oregano, stuff like that, just to make it taste better, okay? A little bit of tomato paste, all right, to give it a little bit more thickness, just a little bit, like a tiny little can of tomato paste, okay? Chicken. What kind of chicken are we putting in there? Is it breaded chicken that's fried? No. It's plain chicken that's actually been rotisserie seasoned, okay? So you just pieces of rotisserie seasoned chicken in there, all right? We forgot to get olives. We like olives in our bake. We forgot it. And fat-free cheese. They make fat-free mozzarella cheese. Doesn't taste as good as regular mozzarella, that's for sure.
Once again, dude, like if you're trying to build some muscle mass and stuff like that, you kind of want that protein in the cheese and the fat from the cheese, especially if you're trying to be more low carb and keto. It's like this guy doesn't understand.
But it's similar consistency, and it's really good. So this is what we're having today. We haven't had pasta in months, but we want to have a healthy pasta to kind of treat ourselves because we've been doing so good with our diet. So we're going to have a healthy pasta today. This is probably our heaviest meal.
Yes, healthy pasta.
You see? Otherwise,
with
everything is light.
sauce.
Like the other day, we had salmon. We had glazed salmon. It was like a soy ginger
we
glaze
have salmon all
with
the
a
time
side of
now.
rice and assorted vegetables. That was our dinner. And it tasted great. And that's what we're eating every meal, this healthy kind of stuff, every single meal.
Healthy
So
time
because
stuff.
we're eating high protein, low carb, low fat every meal, and our snacks are also low carb, low fat, high protein, that's what's happened. In the last year, we both dropped like 30 plus pounds, both of us. It's crazy. You know, just it's diet and exercise. Boom, it'll happen.
Shit,
but you
Kegs,
have to
I got
be
more than
disciplined,
that.
and you have to make it so that you don't have the temptation to do the bad things, and it just becomes normalized that this is the healthy stuff you're doing, and then, boom, the changes happen.
Like leaving pizza in front of your sandwiches.
Yeah, the temptation.
The date is wrong on the scrolling text. I must not have updated it. Hold on.
So going back to what you said,
are
when I
correct.
stepped
Today's-
away for a second, right? What did he? What did you say? What did he say? What did you say?
Wait, what?
I said when I stepped away. What did you say?
Well, fuck, I don't know. What? Well, why don't you step away? I'm sorry. Shit, I don't know.
Oh, that's
Man.
all right.
It's fine. You didn't miss anything.
No, it's okay.
4750. Here, hang on.
July 11th.
You brought up a good point. I was a piggyback, but then yeah, it's all right. I dropped it.
I dropped it too,
'Cause he
man.
says
Another sock from this video, get rid of
nonsense.
that. I just noticed them. Okay. The key for us. All right, here's the key for us.
Jiggling that chair, jiggle,
Over
jiggle,
a course
jiggle.
of 2 years before this last year, we weaned ourselves off of regularly eating bad things. Like, no exaggeration. What we used to do is every once in a while.
I remember what I was gonna say. Oh, with him taunting people like this and talking all this shit, rah 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 about my dog. Just like when you first roped the horse in, you said she was undoxable, and they got it within minutes. She had full streams on the internet, you idiot. Why do you say these things? You didn't show us for years, talked a bunch of shit. Someone went and leaked pictures of her, is all I'm going to say. So what the fuck, man? You're only encouraging that behavior by saying this crazy shit and bringing her into this. Why do you guys talk about my wife? You talk about her. So of course we're going to talk about what you talked about. Fuck, man. And I'm not encouraging or condoning anyone going and harassing the lady. I don't want someone to do that. But I'm just saying it's more likely to happen when you taunt people like this. That's how you got your bank account fucked up. That's how you got your Comcast fucked up. And that's how you fucking got Jaha coming to fuck you up.
Yeah, Raw Phil, I mean, there's still, I hate to say it like this, but there's people still really mad about Raw.
I know. It's and you have got your stupid wellness check swatting. So you know what kind of fire you're playing with, and yet you still want to use that woman as a fucking bullet shield, or at least as a life raft. Maybe she is Baymax. It could do all that shit, but it's disgusting, dude. Either talk about her or don't. You know what I'm saying?
McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell. We liked doing that.
But that's like basically what he orders for DSP
The fuck?
tries it. And
What's
then he'll
changed?
talk about his day off ordering really similar sounding food, if not the same.
Yeah.
So
What has changed?
Stop. We said we're not doing that anymore. We're just taking that out of our diet.
It's like,
okay?
well, we
So
spend
we basically
more
stopped
now
craving
ordering
more
from
fast food stuff.
restaurants.
Then
We stopped
we
craving
said, okay,
fast
we're
food
going to cut
stuff.
back on the bakes
We
that have
stopped
the high fat,
craving.
We started phasing that out. So it was a process of about 2 years. We just slowly phased out.
Uh-huh.
And then this last year was the one where we went hardcore in. We're changing all of our meals to be high
I
protein,
love how the
low carb, low
timelines
fat,
for
and
all
even
this
our snacks
changed.
are now high protein, low carb, low fat. You know, keto oriented
Dude,
snacks,
what
things
the
like that. That's
fuck?
kind of what we go for. Not to say that we're on a pure keto diet.
That's
we're
not keto.
We still eat bread
Right,
and
'cause
carbs.
You're-
things like that
You're
once in a while, but like, for example,
basically
Okay, so-
carnivore, but that's not true at all. Again, folks, the tart cherry
So he
juice
just
a
said- he
day
just said
to
right
keep
now
the gout
we-
away
But wait.
also keeps ketosis away.
But he just said we still eat bread. He just said that.
No shit. Well, the keto bread.
Oh,
know.
the keto bread. Yeah.
Yes,
But
remember the
no.
turkey dogs
He's
and
eating
stuff?
pasta tonight. But that shit wasn't keto pasta. It was just protein pasta.
Yeah,
That's not
and you
keto. That's still carby. That would
right,
bring
right.
you out of ketosis. So
Or you need to actually measure out the fucking amount so you know that you are getting an exactly controlled small amount, to keep you in. But, again, that'd be for someone who's active to actually burn that many carb. I'm not getting into it. Neither of us are dietitians or nutritionists or doctors, but so don't listen to us. But something you could easily Google yourself is fat is required for your fucking brain and to produce hormones. And when you don't get enough fat, that shit gets all wacky.
and for
And
a
you
keto
think
diet,
thi-
you need it.
Do you think this guy? The whole point of ketosis is to use fat as fuel. Anyways.
Also, I'm just wondering what's all this fat-free meat he's eating too. So just tell me that.
I know. Where's all this fat-free meat, bro? But also, do you think DSP is someone who can afford to have less, than optimal brain function and hormone regulation? No. Does some of that of what I'm talking about, chat, sound like DSP's recent problems lately? Makes you think.
that's kind of what we go for.
Make
Not to say
sure
that
you
we're on
get
a pure
enough
keto
fats
diet, we're
and
not.
balance of fats.
We still eat
Get
bread
them
and
omegas,
carbs
3,
and things like
6s,
that
and
every once in a
9s,
while. But like,
babies.
for example, remember during my marathon in Devestance Day about a week ago,
Also,
I
don't
had
listen to me.
chili
Do your own
dogs,
research.
Right? Remember that? So those chili dogs
Chili
were keto
dogs.
buns, meaning no
See?
net carbs. You eat it, you're not getting any carbs because it's enough fiber that it's gonna
This
basically
March,
be a
net
carb
carbs is
gain.
back.
Turkey
They have
hot
no
dogs
net
that are-
carbs.
He
net carbs.
talks
Remember
like,
last show?
Yeah, like he talks like a net carb
Like
is
it's
like
a
a thing.
different type of
Like
carb.
it's a different type. Yeah, like how there's trans fat and saturated fat. Like there's a net carb
Yeah.
and a total carb. I don't know.
insanely low fat, but
Simple
still tastes
carb,
great.
complex
And a homemade
carbs.
turkey chili, which my wife made, which is
Homemade, shut
sauteed
up.
ground turkey with like brown sugar
Mhm.
and a little bit of a
Brown
probably like
sugar.
a beef.
Because you want a bunch of brown sugar in your sugar-free ketosis carb-free
Well,
diet.
Okay, a dash for the sake of sauce.
Okay,
come on.
do you
Come on,
think they
come
put a
on.
dash? Do you see how much sugar they put in that sauce?
Look, I don't think she put individual ingredients as a sauce. I think she did exactly what the fuck I did before the stream and ripped a packet of McCormick chili fucking seasoning.
Stock or
I
something
don't
like
give a
that,
fuck.
but not a ton of it. Diced onion, homemade stuff. It's insanely good. It's way high protein, great flavor, and almost no fat and carb at all. And it looks like a chili dog. It tastes like a chili dog. It's just that you need to know how to make
Why
these
do you need to
alternatives.
say that?
There's great healthy alternatives
It
to
looks like a
all the
chili
bad
dog
stuff,
and tastes
okay?
like
I
a chili
know,
dog.
but it doesn't. It looks like a turkey
So there you
chili
go.
dog and tastes like a turkey chili dog. Those are distinctly different from beef dogs or beef and pork dogs. And I
Okay.
guarantee you I could taste the difference between all three of them blindfolded.
Now, do you want to hear
Because
some
I
more?
like food.
Some more stupid shit. Meal batching is good, but meal prepping is bad.
I want you to make
Oh
this
my
shit make
God.
sense. Make it make sense, Phil.
That's right. Prep ahead of time is key. Like, since now
That's
we have
right.
a big
Remember,
freezer
that's
in our
right.
garage, we went to
It's
Costco
key.
and we mass bought a bunch of stuff. So now we
Mass
can
bought.
make fast meals. Like the salmon that I described earlier, you can get it at Costco. And
Yeah.
it's a big platter of this salmon,
Dog,
and it's
we know
already
everything you've
pre-marinated
been
and it's
making
frozen.
is
So all you use your freezer, you
pre-made.
thaw it out, and you bake
From
it in the
scratch.
oven.
Oh, oops.
From scratch.
Oh, no, I clicked.
No, Miss Birch.
No,
just
hang
reload
on.
the link.
Here, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
paste?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Down and up and down.
I
and
am.
that works out your trap. But I stopped doing them.
Oh, that's
I
the
stopped
traps
doing those
one.
exercises. Now I'm doing other ones.
Oh, shit.
People are
Is
like,
this
oh, you're
the
Yeah,
trapped.
meal
fucking-
batch.
Oh,
Like,
God
bro,
damn
I'm
it.
not
Meal
doing
batch
any
is
exercises
good, meal
really
prep
quick.
bad.
You know what? I just
Upper
clicked
back.
back and like
There you
it
go.
went
lower back,
back.
like
Yeah,
It went
yeah,
lower
I feel
back,
you. I
upper
feel you. It's
lower back.
okay. Yeah, it went to the lower
That's right.
bag.
Prep
It's
ahead of time is key.
here you go.
Like, since now we have a big freezer in our garage, we went to Costco and we mass bought a bunch of stuff. So now we can make fast meals. Like the salmon that I described earlier, you can get it at Costco, and it's a big platter of this salmon, and it's already pre-marinated and it's frozen. So all you use, you freeze it, you thaw it out, and you bake it in the oven, and you just make a side of quick rice and veggies or whatever. It's fast, and it's not much work at all, and it's a super healthy meal. It's delicious as hell. But that's what it is about. You have to pre-prepare. You have to buy the ingredients and be ready to pump them out. Sometimes you do it in a big batch.
You have to buy the ingredients and be ready to pump them out. Why is Phil always like talking about pumping? Like the air conditioners are pumping and then pumping, and we have to pump out the ingredients. What the fuck? What the pump? Okay, so he's doing it on pumping in batches.
You make a lot of something.
Okay,
Healthy
wait.
meals, delicious as hell.
Here we go.
But that's what it is about. You have to pre-prepare. You have to buy the ingredients and be ready to pump them out. Sometimes you do it in a big batch.
So you pre-prepare the ingredients, you pump them out in a big batch. Gotcha.
You make a lot of something, so then you can, I guess people call it meal prepping, or you know what I'm saying? Like, some people will do this. They'll take these meals and portion them out for the whole week. We don't do that because that's boring. We don't want the same thing every day. A lot of people do that. They'll be like, oh, chicken, rice, veggie, and just put it into portions. And you eat it 7 times in the week. Like, that's fucking boring as shit. I'd be bored by day 2. I like something new every day. And that's what we do. We have variety. We do a different meal every single
So Phil needs variety. He needs a variety of food every single day. So like if you were to put a sandwich in front of him, which is the ideal sandwich, and then the next day you put a sandwich in front of him, which was the ideal sandwich, he would not want that. He might want a bite of that pizza.
But all right, I had to step away, and probably will again. But did you see he caught himself as he started to basically suggest that he's doing meal prep, but he can't do that because
Right.
lately he's been on his crusade against meal prep.
But it's the fact that it's eating the same thing more than 2 days in a row.
Which is also a lie. He's talked about leftovers and having turkey dogs and rice twice in the same fucking week and all this stupid shit. He's so full
He's
of
too
fucking
good
shit.
to eat food twice. Don't you understand?
I know that's disgusting. They absolutely are too. Like, just stop. What was the snack pizza thing? You eat a few slices and then you put the rest away, and then you eat the few slices the next day, and then the same thing every day. And Miss Merchant, what do we make fun of DSP for eating every day? The same little breakfast sausage sandwich or egg McMuffin, whatever bullshit he
Jimmy
be buying. Jimmy
Dean.
Dean, ciabatta bread, fucking protein egg sandwich bullshit. Literally the same thing.
Costco.
And-
You get at Costco.
And before that, it used to be the healthy burritos, the healthy breakfast burritos every day. The same thing. So fuck you. Drink your same coffee.
day. That's fine. But the moment that I turn it into a video series,
Fucking
now it makes it
idiot.
sound like I'm some kind of a guru, which I'm not. And then people will sit there and micro fucking analyze every word I say and say, see, that really
Yeah,
wasn't
see?
healthy, and see, this is bad. He could have done this. And I don't care about that. Like, I'm not looking to monetize
This is why
my
you can't
diet,
make
you
a
know what I'm saying?
dedicated health
So that's why I don't
show.
really
But
care
we
to make
do
videos
this
about it. It's not
now.
about a piece of product that I want to pump out there as something professional, making money on.
Not about a
It's
piece
just something
of
that we can talk about on a morning show.
Yeah, I know. I just talk about it and have integrated. It's not a piece of product, but pay me to maybe get a chance that an animation will play that makes me flex. I have also offered money to show my socks and underwear before. Thank you.
So
I'm not a slut.
you know what? We'll just say that Phil does it. We'll just say that
What a
Phil does it.
fucking loser, dude.
Hmm.
To tell us for
I thought you were
years
supposed
how
to
he'd
be
be
having
eating
more
the same
audience 'cause-
sandwich every morning and say, I gotta eat different stuff every day. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You took down the restreaming channel Temporary Games for long-term trolling. First off, I didn't take down any channel. I got the guy who was freezing my
Good catch
chat
there,
to stop. And anything that may or may not have happened as a result of that is out of my hands. I did not take anybody down, but, you know, people blame me for it anyway because they want to, because they just think, oh, we'll just say Phil did everything. Again, this is the equivalent of years ago. All the detractors apparently were all hitting themselves with false copyright strikes, like all in a circle. Yet they were doing it in my name, saying it was me.
We were hitting
Like,
ourselves
it never was
in
me.
a circle.
I was never involved. Yet everyone blamed me when I had no involvement in it whatsoever. Zero. Okay? Later
Never
on, I
mind.
think it was revealed it wasn't me, because I think the guy who was doing it finally eventually like claimed credit for it. And I was like, told you
Oh,
it
really?
wasn't me the
I
whole
was like-
time.
I
But
think
that's
I
the
was
thing.
like,
No
I
one
think I
cares.
told you it was like,
Right? No
I
one
was-
cares
Ooh.
that it really wasn't me. The story was
Except-
it was me. And then, of course, when it wasn't, well, who cares? On to the next thing. Okay?
Except
anyway,
the majority of people knew
I
it
do
wasn't
have more
you
viewership. Right now we have almost 400
directly, but the problem was it was being done in your name. In other words, identity theft, and you were doing nothing about it. Yet all of a sudden now here, Raw Phil's trying to impersonate you, so that's a problem. Isn't that weird how this shit works? Also, back then, he had a steamy day off, I think around his birthday, where he was pissed off and wore a weird ass shirt. And it was talking about I had to deal with a detractor to help them out with this and blah blah. And yeah, that's also when he said, like, don't ask me for shit ever again. I'm done. I'm never helping you. But that was some detractor or somebody that got a lawyer involved and made him do something. So big ups.
Big ups lawyer involvement.
Fucking idiot.
viewers on YouTube, which is way more like normally. I'd probably have at best 2 to 250 on the YouTube side, unless I'm playing a hot new game. So I actually have a significantly good amount of viewers
Here we
on
go.
YouTube right now.
Trying to rationalize
the
that
kick numbers also
taking
have
down
increased
Raw
a bit.
actually was a
Not
benefit
ton,
for him.
but they have increased a bit. So yeah,
Not a ton.
notably,
They
here's
have
the real
increased again.
benefit of not
Yeah,
having
he's getting
that
you about
restreamer
it
on
too by
YouTube.
this point.
If someone comes to YouTube and says, I want to find DSP, I just want to see what he's doing today, and now they search for my stream,
Yes,
they're going to
Runamoy,
see
that was
my
the
stream.
Superhound days back then.
Before, that guy was always showing up in search results before me because he gamed the system and
Which I'm pretty
baked
sure
his stream to look
is
like
when Raw
mine.
Phil went
So
down.
everyone thought that was really me.
One of the last
I mean,
times Raw
here's
Phil went
here's
down.
the best example of that. All right. One day I'm streaming, and people say, "Are you aware that on LolCal Live they're doing a whole show about you right now?" And I was like, "No, I don't care. I'm not going to go on LolCal Live. I have nothing to do with it."
Look at these extra
So
stupid
Keemstar, in an attempt
details.
to try to like sway me to go on the show,
Why do you
says,
need to
"Oh,
know
I'm going
that
to
first
host
part?
Phil." So he goes to host me,
He's trying to
and he
sway
hosts
me to
the
get on
restreamer
his
instead
channel.
because it looks like my channel. See? So he hosts the restreamer, and all of the LolCal viewers dumped money on the restreamer.
See, this is what
He
he's mad
deserves-
about.
This is
This is what
nuts.
he's mad about. This is what he's mad about. He's mad.
I know,
that
I know,
the we streamer
I-
got the monies, but what was it for him?
I know. But you see how his ego had to sprinkle on there that the mighty Keemstar was desperately trying to get Phil's shit channel with 200 people watching it onto his channel, and that's why he was trying so hard to host Phil. Get the fuck out of here, you madman. This ego has no limits except in the bedroom, which is why he hates women.
None of that. None of that was for him. And he got it all, and that's fucked up.
How much?
It's all
Give me a
about the
dollar
money.
amount, piece of shit.
Plus,
Give me a
you
fucking
can't.
dollar amount
plus-
since you keep bringing this up. Look at that fat head. Fucking Pugsley Adams here.
Plus, he cannot prove. What if Keemstar's viewers went to Raw Phil and Keemstar's viewers was like, "Wow, I really like Raw Phil. I like
That's what I'm
Raw. I
saying.
want to donate to raw Phil. There's no way Phil could prove that that money was supposed to be his. What if that money was genuinely a raw Phil fan donating to raw Phil? Like, that's not his money.
Either way, it's like, didn't something else just happen where he's like, you got to provide evidence? Like, motherfucker, you got to provide evidence too. Mr. Man who has never once provided evidence.
But still, like, the whole idea is, wow, we just did a whole show on the back of Phil. Let's pay him back by hosting. Let's have our viewers go reward Phil now.
They did not do a whole show on the back of you, by the way.
And I got none of that.
I remember that.
Because this motherfucker was stealing my content and impersonating me. All right? So now that would never happen
Impersonating
again.
you is absolutely
think that it's me and it's not. Everyone will be able to find my stream on YouTube and on Kick, because on Kick also, it's just me streaming. Okay? That's the benefit.
Now,
it's not,
does all this sound like a person who had nothing to do with
viewership,
that channel being taken
money down on my head? It's, hey, now you can find me. There's discoverability again, because some moron isn't fucking impersonating me and stealing my content. Okay? It's that simple. And everyone knows DSP streams on YouTube, DSP streams on Kick. If you're watching this anywhere else, it's an illegal restream.
Come on.
It should be taken down. I'm
Look at
not
him with his
going
little
to
fake
do that,
FBI disclaimer.
but it should not be allowed because you're stealing my content, period. All right? But if you're watching this on DSP Gaming on YouTube, if you're watching this on DSP Gaming Real on Kick,
thumbs up.
and now
Shove
that the guy's
up
gone
your
from
ass
both,
and
I
spin.
can be the sole source of the original content. Again, that's important.
I could be
Okay?
the sole source of the original
There
content
you go.
again.
The truth is, I don't think Twitch likes me. So I don't think, even if this guy
Now
got
we're
reported
going
on
on
Twitch, I bet
Twitch.
they wouldn't even take his stream
Because
down
they're
because
telling
they
him
hate
he's
me over it.
broadcasting on Twitch.
You know, I've talked so much shit about them over the years, rightfully so, because they're a horrible fucking business, that I bet that they would leave the stream up. Even if I personally would have to hire a lawyer and slap Twitch with a lawsuit and be like, you can't allow this, and then they would probably shut this guy down. But outside of that, they're probably never going to take it down because they don't like me.
Oh my God!
Lawyers don't like
wheelchair
me.
Donation.
YouTube doesn't like
no,
me.
Twitch. Yeah, Twitch
whatever.
doesn't like him.
On the YouTube side,
Yeah,
I
Clancy's
wasn't getting
personally
that
involved.
before. Absolutely not. I got bonus viewers, and that's good. That's good engagement for the channel. By the way, that's ad revenue because I'm running ads on the stream.
Some
I don't
Dark
know how
Souls
I just
2 will
missed
fail.
5 fucking times.
Dark Souls 2 fails. We'll just watch a little bit of this.
Like dark playthrough. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, dude, it is very dark. Oh, Dark Side Larper invaded him. Oh, let's just take a look at some of the invasion names. We got Dark Side Larper right here. That's pretty good.
Well, I've cut a lot of the gameplay to make way for the drama, so it is nice to have little Snort Brunel gameplay fail breaks here and begging.
Dark Spirit Snort Stat. There you go. Very nice.
There is some point in one of these
Panda
recent
Lee
ones.
was 17.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah.
There's one in one of these recent ones where he's like, I'm not even afraid. He like beats one person, so his balls were big. He's like, I'm not even afraid of them anymore. I'm like, why did you say that? I don't have that clip. But...
This one is Raw Phil Moggs DSP.
Oh, he might have beat him. I
You know
see
what?
edges.
Let's see this one. I want to watch this one. I see him falling. Hang on. Let's watch this one.
Dual wielding whips.
Dual wielding whips.
Butthead
He's
said
got
there
a
was an
jester
optional
hat.
boss I skipped in the previous area. Okay.
What does he mean by that? I don't know what he means. Is that supposed to mean something? Is that like a meme?
Oh, shit.
Straight down.
Wow. That's
Can't angle that camera at
beginner's
all.
trap right there. Oh my god.
He's played this game twice.
Oh, my God. It's ridiculous.
Okay, that's a boss. Let's see.
I guess.
More
I don't even
yeah,
know.
that was. I was gonna see if there's any more invasions. Nope. Okay. We'll do one moment of Zen right here.
Alpha version
Yes,
2.5 years ago. So now we are going to check out the newest version. It's now out on, all platforms.
What the
And
fuck?
so tonight,
Ah,
come hang out with me starting at 7 p.m.
you
gameplay.
know, fuck that moment of
Fuck
Zen. No,
you.
we're gonna go to
Mic
the next
toucher.
clip. Yeah.
Nothing but mic touching. Nothing but
Yeah.
mic touching for no reason.
You know what he does for no reason? He fucking opens cards off stream for no
That's
reason.
right.
That's the next
To
one.
make him feel better.
All right, you guys ready? Let's begin. Here we go. Oh, really quick.
Mike
The
touching.
Paradox
Really
Rift
quick
thing.
though.
I opened that box off stream like 2 weeks ago. All right, and I was going to order another one, but I didn't know people wanted more English cards or not, and then I had the idea to do the Magic instead.
He opened another box off stream. What the fuck?
Look at the chat. Rope. But really though, this felt like a guilty confession, did it not?
Yes, it does. He's
Did it not?
absolutely.
It's like I showed up to pick you up or something. It was like, by the way, I had about 4 shots. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
I hit someone on the way here.
Yeah,
but
you
just
know you
kept
didn't have to.
going.
You didn't have to. Yeah, but I was having a good day, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I opened it. Of course I did.
Look at
Of course I did. Oh,
now
this
it's like,
is-
aha, I shouldn't feel guilty. This is Gollum and Smeagol right now. This is Gollum and Smeagol. He's a nice man. He helps us. You kill us.
Of course I did.
I think Mr. Ludacris said that on That Being Said. Or somebody did it, but damn it. This is it right here. This is the Jekyll and Hyde shit that he is talking to himself. He confessed, and then instantly, before he could feel bad, the ego stepped in and said,
But
"Nah,
no,
man.
he's looking.
Nah, man.
He's looking.
I ain't gonna feel bad about that shit."
He's looking at himself in the
Yes!
and he's
Yes,
confessing
the
to
ego
himself.
took over fully, like the mirror of Narcissus.
Of course I did. And by the way, it's a good set. And by the way, I got a giant
Whoa.
hit. I did.
And by the
Oh, it's
way,
justified.
miraculously, Greninja happens again. It's not Greninja, but you know what I'm saying.
He got a big hit, so it's okay.
Conveniently
It's
off stream.
okay, guys. He opened it off stream, and there was a big hit. And, like,
He
of
may
course he would. Of course.
he may as well fucking reseal that shit and pretend to open it again. I don't know. Maybe he knows he can't outact that one. But it's like he don't even rip the packs; he cuts them. It's like we wouldn't
But-
see it if it was kept at a distance. That he
I didn't want to
re-glued
talk
it.
about it until we were ready to talk about it.
I didn't want to talk about it until we were.
What the
Whoa,
fuck?
Phil, that sounds like you were served a gourmet sandwich, but you took a bite out of pizza. You know what I'm saying? And now you
Uh-huh.
got to go back to your sandwich and talk about it when you're ready to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Hmm?
And no one was talking about it, by the way.
Mm.
He, before he gets ready to do his little dented segment here, recorded video, just said, "Oh, by the way, I have to confess real quick." I was like, he had to pull the priest aside before he walked into the church or something. What the fuck? It's so wild.
Dude, this is like his brain
Addict
is
behavior.
is crisscross. He don't
Doesn't
like
have enough
women,
fat.
but he's talking about opening cards like he opens somebody else's pants
I like women.
or man, whatever.
No, yeah, he's that gay guy turned straight with God now. I like women.
Which is probably about now. So yeah, the Paradox Rift set, or the Paradox
Look how his
Rift
energy
box
drained.
is open.
And now
and I
the
got a giant
confidence
hit.
man's gone. And we get back
$120
to
card
stuttering
actually was
weird
in that
man.
box.
$120
just-
card or $120 card was in that box.
And that's who we get left with. We went from the guilty admission to the narcissistic fucking ego defense and bravado instantly to like deflated fake happiness of, but you know,
it
I
was
got
like
a
the
thing that's worth $100
the
bucks.
post nut clarity, and then
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Well, it was $120."
Yeah, huh?
What was I doing? I got distracted. Hold on.
Look at that.
Okay,
And
music is
completely
good.
dropped his inputs.
Okay, ready? Let's get started because we got a lot of cards to open.
It's
okay?
like an entity took over or fucking wrestled control for just a moment and was able to, you know, reach out and say, "Please, SOS." And then the other ones just fucking flew right back in there. It was like, "Shut up. Get back down there. We'll drink later tonight."
And by the way, we got NWO news
Hey,
with the two stuttering
bag.
stuttering but big. Thank you so much for the two NWO
man.
news.
Isn't this shit wild? There is a PhD in the making, waiting for a team of specialists to examine not just this man, but the entire community that sprung up around him and this whole relationship of everything. And it's some weird fucking prelude to an even darker future that we're fucking running towards here.
We're the
Ugh.
forerunners of the dark future.
Yeah.
So as we move towards the future, it is now July 12th in the Snortex Vortex. And
Wow.
And Darkside Phil wonders, why are MTG packs so chunky? Like his wife.
Yeah.
So, all that's going on. By the end of the night, with the amount of contributions that I'd received,
He's doing a daily rap
I
in
owe
the
you
morning.
14 packs of Magic the Gathering Marvel
14
Superheroes cards,
packs, and guess what he
and
didn't
a
do,
bonus
folks?
pack of the Prismatic
Didn't
Evolutions
open 'em
Pokemon
all.
cards because we had hit the 250 milestone. So I'm like, oh my god, I got to do all this, right? So I finished playing
Get scammed, suffer
Pal World
debts.
around say 9:30, 9:40, right? And I'm like, okay, let's start. I'll get opening, and I start to open the cards, and I'm like, wait a minute, these
Look
card
at how
packs,
stupid this is. And he wants you to make you think
they're
that
really
his
chunky.
audience is this stupid.
Like these are
Chunky.
way chunkier
Look
than
at
any pack
this.
of Pokemon cards I've ever opened.
He thought about
Why
this
are they
all
so
night.
chunky?
Why are they so chunky?
Because there's more cards in them?
This is like when he orders the sandwich and says, chat, what's supposed to be on this? I don't even know. Bitch, the fuck did you order? It says somewhere on that pack and on that box and in the description of what you ordered, how many cards are in a pack, you fucking loser.
And I'm like, okay, let's start looking at cards. And we're looking, okay, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, another one, another one, another one. What the hell? These packs have 14 to 15 cards in each pack.
Okay. So, yeah, it's like a different card game with a different set of rules and concepts, different number of packs, different number of cards in each pack because it's different. There's different ratios of things because it's different. What does he think?
So compared to the Japanese packs, that's triple the amount of cards in one pack. Okay? I didn't know this. So it takes ages to even get through one pack
Sorry.
of cards.
Oh, sorry.
when
He's
it's Magic
talking
the
about.
Gathering.
Oh,
I've actually
Magic.
heard there's other booster packs that have like 17 to 20 cards in them. Holy
He's talking
crap.
about Japanese.
Okay?
What?
So again, if I had known that, I would have planned
If
better.
I would have
would've saved-
known that, bro, it tells you when you buy it. If you read the description on like wherever you're like, I think it's even printed on the box itself. It tells you how many come in each package.
more time to do it, but
My
I didn't know that.
goodness.
So it took me completely by surprise. Now, in addition,
Aries Rise, thank
not
you.
only am I opening an insane amount of cards I wasn't expecting, but Magic the Gathering cards have a ridiculous amount of varieties, okay? There's so many things you have to look at on a Magic the Gathering card to try to determine if there's any value. So if there's a holofoil piece on the bottom, see that little shiny thing? Well, that's considered a hit, but it may not be a high-value hit. Then you have to look at a grading symbol. You're looking for a card that has the letter M on it, and the M's can be different colors. Like they could be silver, gold, orange. Oh, so when you look at then you
Now,
got to
I
figure
want you
out
to
if
think
we're
about
even-
this. We just heard a clip earlier where he said the people who built his and others' homes in Washington were idiots for not thinking about future cycles of climate to not build an AC unit into his house. But this guy is not stupid for not knowing what he bought, how many cards would be in the pack, and how being able to estimate how long it would take to do this. Okay.
Yeah, and you know, Mr.
Wonder why people don't let go.
Mr. Card Value over here and is then like discovering, oh, Magic cards have different values and there's different and then they have to do. You would think that would be one of the first things he would have looked up and at least entered into this knowing about how many cards are in a pack and how do I check their value.
Yeah.
But he's acting like all of this is catching him off guard. Or like he thought it would be the same as Pokemon. Or something weird like that. Like all
Well,
cards
because
are
he
the
also
same.
doesn't understand exactly what he's in at all.
He
you
doesn't
know?
understand Magic whatsoever.
This whole realm. Right.
and scanning to see if it has any value
Yeah.
attached to it. So these were our 4 hits. I only
Value
opened last night.
attached to
Mole
it.
Man from
He's
Fantastic
ruined
Four.
the word value.
A beautiful full art Daredevil card that I really like the looks of.
Yeah.
The Avengers, basically the whole
So
Avengers
again,
team
he's trying to
together
distract
fighting,
you guys
and
from
then
being
the
mad
Avengers walking
that
into their
he
mansion.
scammed
Okay?
you on opening
Out
the
of
packs
these, the most
last
valuable
night.
card was like $2.50.
This
All
is
right?
dead soothing.
But it's so confusing to try to figure out if these are hits or not, because the cards all look so different from Pokemon cards. So not
so
only
fucking
is it taking
confusing, and I'm actually stupid.
I
and have
Magic the
learning
Gathering cards
disabilities.
look different than Pokemon cards. I'm very confused.
Yep.
me longer to open the packs. But of course, the first time I've ever had exposure to these kind of cards, I'm confused. I'm trying to understand the
You
rarities.
fucking
People are trying to
loser.
help me in the chat to understand the rarities, all right? So I'm going through it, and I'm trying to figure out what to do, and time is going by so fast, okay? Next thing I know, it's
Oh, so
10:30 at night.
fast.
I'm supposed to be done by like
Wow.
9:45.
What the
So,
fuck does that
last
mean to
night's,
me?
DSP Pack Rips episode
Who
was
makes the schedule,
52
dude?
minutes long, and we only opened 7 packs of the Marvel cards. I owed you guys 14.
Oh
Okay?
yeah.
So we
Hey,
got to open
chat.
7 more packs today, no matter what, because I owe you that. Okay?
Hey,
That's
chat.
regardless of
How?
any other
How long do you
actual
think it
support
takes
that
to
I
open
receive.
a pack
If I
of
get more
fucking
support on the
cards
stream,
and
we're
look
opening
at the
more.
cards?
If we get to that $100 milestone, that's another pack. If someone does a $50 contribution, that's another pack.
You know why
okay?
it
We're
took
still
that
doing
long? Because this
So,
dude is
I'm
using this
sure,
stupid app on any
absolutely
card
sure
that may be worth
that we
10
have time to
cents
do this
or
at the end of the
more.
stream. So what I
And
want to
to
do is
do
keep
it
the morning
too,
show
he
short this
uses
morning.
his camera
Start
to
playing
scan
Pokemon as
the
quickly as we can. So maybe
card.
we'll start playing Pokemon in the
Each
next.
one taking minutes.
Actually, that's the where we wanted to end that
Yes,
clip right
it's
there.
enough
Yes, yes, yes.
nonsense. Enough of it.
This one is hilarious. Scissors in the bedroom.
Scissors
this
in the
one is
bedroom.
some other weird shit too. So, okay, this one I
Scissors
think
in the
goes hand in
bedroom.
hand.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Yeah, I think this one goes hand in hand with that weird confession Phil did about opening that box.
Uh-huh. From just the day before, wasn't
and
it?
then this is some other shit right here, dude. Right here.
And I called that the Raw Phil offline box
It
rip
would help if I knew
celebration.
where my scissors were.
Where they at?
Shoot,
What
I
happened?
think I used them
Oh,
last night.
shucks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, hold up. I gotta go find my scissors. I think they're in the bedroom. I'm trying to remember. Oh shit. I think they're on the dresser, on top of the dresser. 1 second.
He'd already started his dumb video, by the way. I think he had actually hit pause. Pause the recording. Look at this waddling. It's so funny to see that shit, especially sped up or slowed down. He's like a weird animation that's missing frames. And he's like a South Park character.
I've heard someone say tank
Early South Park.
controls, or
Yeah, Tank Controls is one of my favorite.
Yeah.
It's got a little better because of the desk and all that.
Here we go. Okay, wait, let's see him come back. Here we go. I always
Yeah,
like to see him
yeah,
come back.
The
you
back
know.
and forth.
You know, it's like what kind of shuffle and spin are we gonna get today? Like, does he like do a? Does he like? I don't know. Whatever.
He's really trying not to show us the butt to see his diapers anymore.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But I haven't seen anything that's looked like that potential knee brace again. So I really wonder if that was just an odd shadow or some odd compression.
Dude, he
shorts
has
he
really
wore
long
underneath that or
boxers
something.
and really short shorts.
And maybe it was just that, or again, it's just a shadow.
Ready?
Ready?
And
Look, you
just
can
like
stab
that, through
yourself.
the magic of the internet,
And just like
See
that,
it,
we got
pause,
ourselves
yeah.
some
Got
versatile
yourself.
scissors.
Bedroom scissors.
I found them. I had a big string, a loose string coming
Listen
off
to
of my
this line.
shirt, and I cut it, and I accidentally left these on top of my dresser. So there you go.
Yeah, think about
I think
that.
he was
Think about
cutting
that.
packs.
he was-
I think he was cutting packs.
This would suggest that he had the shirt separate from the scissors, which would be in this room. So that means you weren't wearing the shirts, I'm going to assume. Because if you did, when you waddled to get the scissors, you could have just cut the string here and left the scissors here. So therefore, you want me to believe you saw this string in your bedroom, perhaps when you're folding laundry or something. Yeah, right. Then you waddled over here, grabbed the scissors, waddled back in your bedroom, cut the string, then put the scissors down and what? Put the shirt up? Put it on?
And yes, NWO News is
Get outta
going
here.
crazy in the chat. Yes, it is like a little kid trying to make up a story about why you had to go do the mundane thing you went to.
Yeah.
Because like all Phil really had to do is be like, "Oh, where are my scissors?" and then just get up and grab them and come back. But now he's like,
Didn't
I
even
had
have
to do the scissors because I was in
Yeah.
the string and the clothes and totally
He could have
wasn't.
said Cat borrowed him. What the fuck, man?
He was in his fucking bedroom cutting packs
Cutting
open,
strings.
guaranteed.
Cutting strings. And remember when the
And
first
then confessing about it.
when Grud Ninja happened, he said he was in the bedroom and all the rappers were in the bedroom trash can. Remember that? And that's why Cat took the trash out. And he had to go dig through his trash because you felt bad about the cold cards. And he also showed us the rappers.
Okay, so let's get started.
Fucking cut yourself.
You did.
7 packs of Marvel superheroes I owe you guys. Yesterday in the first 7 packs, we got
And
4
that's why
hits,
that end
but none of
time
the
was
cards had much
just
value.
that-
They were all
just-
valued
just
around
far
anywhere
enough to
between $1 to
incorporate
$3.
That little snip, snip,
the-
snip. I knew you would love.
Oh, I hate it.
See that? The
I
end one
hate
on-
it. All
Yeah.
right. All right. Next clip. It doesn't matter if I scammed you.
It doesn't fucking matter. Stalking Tiger.
Whew.
Quit messaging me your stupid weird fanfics about
Stalking Tiger's
militias
claiming I
and
owe yet
dogs
another
and
pack.
stuff.
Stalking Tiger, I'm already opening a zillion packs. Is that okay? Like, maybe you're
So
right,
yes,
and maybe I was off by a pack last night. I don't know. But the Marvel cards already take a ridiculously long time to open. Does it really matter if we open the other pack?
does it really matter? Snake laugh through my nose.
Yeah, he's about to laugh. Dude, people paid money. I mean, I know it's dumb as fuck. They
It's
paid money.
$50 at this
But
point.
they paid money to see you open it. Like, you better fucking open it. $50.
That's $50 fucking dollars that either someone at one point did or all in one go did or fucking as a group are excited about hitting. And so yes, not only did he divide the pack opening, he scammed him out of one. Isn't this man sick in his fucking head then tells you it doesn't matter? It reminded me of a certain person who said, what difference does it make after they may or may not have been involved in something?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, you want me to not worry about that, huh? Yeah, it does matter, bro. It's 50 fucking bucks. And that's a lot of money to these poor bastards who watch you and like you.
Is it really of the utmost importance if I really did miss 1 pack last night? Like, honestly?
Yes.
Is it really of the utmost importance?
Look, if you paid $50 for a fucking sandwich and didn't get it in your order, you'd be bitching.
Yeah, I did all the coke. It doesn't matter if you threw down on it. Does it even matter? Because we'll snort some again later.
We're still going to open it.
See, we're still going to open them. We're still going to open it. So it doesn't even matter.
At this rate, we're going to finish the Marvel cards like tomorrow, if not tonight. We're going to be done with them and be going back to the freaking
Yeah,
Stellar Miracle
but if the
Pokemon
count
cards in a day.
isn't correct, then you just got a free $50,
Oh, I got a
dickhead.
lot to, man, I got to shout out stuff.
He
Got super chats
knows
coming
what
in, got
he's
a tip.
doing
So
here,
first
folks.
off, hold on.
And he knows who he's dealing with, and that's why
I got
he
a
can
$3
act
tip
like
from
this. And
Anonymous.
look,
Thank you for a $3
all of a
Anonymous.
sudden we're distracted. I got a bunch of things coming. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So there you go. That's the end of that clip, isn't it? Isn't that nasty?
Yeah. Very
That
nasty.
shit, I was playing it. No, I don't think so. I haven't played video games in a little while, but I was doing something. And I heard him say that, and I was like, whoa. I tuned in, you know? When you lock it, I had to lock in. I was like, what the fuck, man? That was gross as shit.
And now here's something else. DSP's a blue collar streamer. So,
Yeah, he already told you he has 12-hour days in the office. So how much dumber can this get, right? Right? Hardworking Americans and people of the world, workers unite.
Oh, I'm exhausted. I really am exhausted now. This is definitely the last day we're doing today. It's so much work. It's constant work.
it's so much work playing a game.
We are talking about the game. Yep.
Guys, this is a game where you just like play a retail, like you're just a retail employee. And here's the fun fact. Look at how much money Phil has in this game. He has what? That is $15,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of the big mistakes he's doing right
You
now in
call
this
hoarding.
game is he needs to hire at least one more employee to help keep up with all the stuff.
Yeah.
And he's complaining about, I don't get any breaks in this virtual game. And it's like, yo, you're playing it, you're stashing money for no reason. Hire another fucking employee. But watch him complain about just how tiring virtual work is. Like,
While his wife has a real job,
Yeah.
albeit part-time, but nevertheless, More or less, this is her
Yeah,
job.
this
or
is
whatever.
more or less. This
3
is her.
days a week.
Yeah, she's doing this, but with jeans and clothing instead of Pokemon cards. Okay, basically this.
Presumably, allegedly, possibly, maybe not.
It's probably more work than the real TCG card shop owner would be doing.
The nerve, the lion, witch, and audacity of this bitch. Is that the end of it?
That might be. Hang on, let me check the time.
From Mr. Entertaining Man. He has nothing to follow that
Yeah,
up
he has
with.
nothing to follow that up with. Wow,
Yep,
that was
217.
20 seconds of nothing. And then he has
Folks.
another confession, another one in the same night. Dude, yo.
I don't know. I think he is.
We got
going
distracted
to
because I
refer
decided to
to
get
the
a
other
box.
I think. I don't know the names as well, so I'm not, keeping super track of this. You guys let me know if I got it wrong. I think he's referring to the one he referenced yesterday that he ripped off stream.
And
had because remember he
basically-
had the big poll, but he didn't show the big money poll. So now I think he's
Right.
going to.
Okay, so we presume this is the box he opened off stream with the scissors in his bedroom. Okay.
Getting big money polls.
Let me make sure I got
I
those
thought
in
you
order
said they
real
were
quick.
worth a lot of money.
Hang on, the video froze. Hold
I
up.
want to show
Ah, there we go. There we
It's
go.
okay. He's
Basically,
mumbling.
we got distracted because I decided to get a box of
He got distracted.
Japanese cards called Abyss Eye, which is the equivalent of the upcoming Pitch Black set in English.
Miss,
We did that for a week. Then we moved on back to the Chaos Rising cards. Then we
Don't you
moved
love seeing
to
all
the
that
Stellar
ankle?
Miracle, and now we're doing these Marvel cards, right? So in the interim of all this going on, that box just sat around. No one even really brought it up. And I said, all right, I want to open it. This is my hobby. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to have this one for myself. All right? But what's happened is people brought
It's
it
my
up on
hobby.
stream the last
I'm
couple of
enjoying
days,
it.
and we're
I'm
like,
gonna have this
Phil,
one for myself.
what happened to the Paradox Rift
Damn,
set
bro.
of cards? Well, I'll show you. Ready?
When you dip into your own supply, you got to start paying the dope man out of the profits you just got, dummy. You can't do your own product. You didn't learn nothing from Breaking Bad. Nothing. Hello, Mr. Brunel. Where'd you go? Now, Miss Merch also had to step away, and that's why I can't skip. But
Here
that's
they
okay.
are.
I haven't seen
I
a
put them in
binder
this
in a
nice
while, and I
binder.
love that it's pink.
Went
Hot
through the box,
fucking
opened it,
pink.
basically put the
Yes, they
cards
say
in
you're
order
a gay
based on
boy.
if they're regular
Tonight
rarity
we're gonna
or
make
reverse
love
hollow rarity,
together.
and ordered them in the order of the deck, or the order of the set, I should say.
Or of the
Okay.
deck.
So this is the
This
whole box. I
dude
put it in the
keeps
binder. As you can see,
conflating
I
deck
did not
and
get a
set.
whole
It's
set.
ridiculous.
I'm missing quite a few cards from
You know,
the set
shit.
from this one box that I opened.
You
of
wish you
Paradox
could build a
Rift.
deck and play
okay?
this game with friends and have
But there's some pretty
fucking
nice looking cards. I did
relationships
get
with
some
people,
of the
but you
EX
have
cards
no clue.
along the way, and those are also pretty nice cards too.
Oh, are they? I can't tell
But
you
here's one
flipping
at the
so
end
fast,
here.
Phil.
Suda-Wadoo.
I have
Oh no, this is
seizure.
the skateboarding dude. I forgot his name.
Scootabadoo, the
Yeah. Oh,
skateboarding
Golden Gun.
dude. What
Yep.
the fuck
Here's
are you
another one.
talking about?
Skeledirge. Okay.
Skeledirge.
So pretty nice cards overall, and it's a decent size
Are
set.
they?
Okay. In
Oh
this set, I
man,
got 6 hits. 3 are very low dollar value. I think 2's like $1. 1 was like $3. So not even worth bringing up.
I thought you said they
Okay.
were worth a lot of money.
However, I did get 3 good hits that are so
Misses.
good
yeah,
that they are good enough
they
to
made
make the
you
Wall
cream.
of Fame. And since you guys are interested and you want them on
It
the
made
Wall
you
of
really
Fame, people
happy
said,
to
yeah, add
continue
them to
not
the
spending
wall.
time with
We're
your
going to do that tonight. Ready?
Imagine
Okay,
that.
So, card number 1,
These are so
which is
good.
around
I'm going to continue spending less time
$7.50
with
in
my wife.
value.
Bam.
Roaring Moon EX.
Wow.
And as you can see, it is absolutely crazy
I
looking.
like
It
this.
is
This is
massively
content.
gold.
It's absolutely
So when I
crazy
pulled this
looking
one,
and
I almost pooped
massively
myself.
gold.
Because I was like, oh, this is like the Pikachu.
Whoo!
Because it's a full gold card. It's supposed to be one of the
Folks,
most
this man has
hyper
said that he
rares
has
in
mastered
set,
the art of
and
public
it is
speaking.
hyper rare. Look at the bottom there. It's a 3-star.
Fucking hyper
So you would
rare.
think, oh, this has insane value. It's
The
hyper rare.
3-star,
No, it's
3-star.
$7.
$7.
Why a hyper rare is $7? I have absolutely no idea. Maybe someone can
you
explain
have
it
no
to me.
idea how to the
Because it looks
value of
absolutely
anything,
amazing to me.
including your time.
It's an insanely cool looking card. Roaring Moon EX. but it's only worth $7 and change.
Roaring Moon EX.
So
which
I don't
sounded
get
like
it.
Roaring Maniac.
It's a good card. It's going on the wall. All right?
Is
That's
it?
number one.
Get him on the wall. It sounds like a fucking
the second card
torture
that I
device.
pull
Get him on the wall. It's going on the wall.
is a nice looking card. Don't get me wrong.
Like a fucking
but it certainly doesn't look
taxidermist.
anywhere near as good as
Wimpod.
that
Yeah,
one. This
that's
is a
you.
Wimpod.
You identify
The
with that?
bug Pokemon. As you can see, it's a whole bunch of them in a room, so it's kind of gross. Think of a room full of bugs all over the wall. right. So guess how much Wimpod is worth?
Bugs all over the room.
More than this guy.
Looks
Hold
like
on, 'cause I'll tell you
AI
'cause I forgot.
slop. Look like shit. What the fuck are you doing, man? Gotta look everything up. Why is Han Solo running behind you?
Now the app won't load.
Yeah, of course. And you can't have anything loaded on the 2 PCs you're sitting in.
Now the
No.
app's not loading.
Keyboards and my man. You have no clue how to put on a show.
Okay.
It's crazy. I hate it.
$13.36 for
Sonic
Wimpod.
What's up?
$13 card.
Cool.
That's not bad at all. In
$13.
fact, that's going to get it pretty high
You
up
couldn't even remember this.
on my
Remember, you
wall
looked these up like
behind
last
me.
night.
For this card, does it
And
look like
prepared
it's
the
worth that much?
segment.
No, but it is. It's $13 and change. Okay?
Does it look like it's worth that much?
And then
Motherfucker,
I'm not even kidding you. This is not an exaggeration. I swear I'm
cannot
not
tell
building
me
suspense here when I
that
tell you
you
the
know
story.
what these cards are
That's, I
worth
had
based
these
on
two
what
hits,
they look
and then
like.
I had like the dollar hits, and that was it. And it was
You
the
just
last
said you don't know
pack
why
of
the other one's
box.
only worth $7.
Last freaking pack of the box. And I said, well, I guess you win some, you lose some. Not a big deal that I didn't open this
No,
on stream.
shut up. Yeah,
I didn't
gulped,
really miss
and
out
I
on
seized,
anything.
and I mauled
Big
it,
deal. All right,
and I
opened
prayed,
it up,
and then I
and then I
ordered
got this
this
guy.
off eBay. This guy. Gulgadong.
Special
Crouton.
illustration rare.
Special rare.
Guess how much this
Everyone on the
guy's
block
worth.
likes me. Guess how much this guy is worth? Yeah.
like
you selling
Godzilla,
slaves? What
right?
the fuck?
Basically, they made a
Looks like Godzilla, sir. No, it looks like Digimon to me.
Okay, sorry.
If you sold this to me and said this was a Pokemon card, I'd say, yeah, right. This is a ripoff.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Okay.
Is Crouton here a new Pokemon?
Crouton.
Do you recognize this? That looks like a ripoff to me with this shitty art.
That one's been out for a
I
while.
don't know. That's not bad. I'm
Sorry,
being
guys.
mean. I'm trying to shit on anything DSP likes.
We're gonna move on to the next day. It's July 13th.
You missed this entire thing.
I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was being insanely loud. Okay. Now, July 13th. Shout out Panda Lee.
She caught some strays here for no reason to be
A tip did
used
come
as an again under the bus because DSP loves people and the people that he has made relationships with over time. He would never use them or betray them, right? So
Okay.
Here we go.
All right. So I have a question. Is he gonna say
Mm.
my ex-girlfriend, or is he gonna say Panda, or what is he?
great question because he rarely says her name, right? She's like fucking Voldemort around here.
It didn't
Or
pop up for me.
Beetlejuice or some shit. Candyman. As he's
Someone took me
stumped with
$1 and said,
technology.
Their name is Steve Jones, and they said, I like how some people like to complain you're not old DSP anymore when for over a decade they made hate
I'm
videos
Victimone
and spoiled every
Jr..
one of your opportunities and made you go PG. Now they complain that DSP isn't
Made
edgy.
you go
You can't have it both
PG.
ways. No, there is no point. They don't have my best interest
Nice
in
try,
mind.
LARPer.
They're not giving me constructive criticism. They just want to
Suggesting
say
that
everything
we
I
made
do is
him
bad.
go PG.
It
That's
doesn't
funny.
matter if I'm doing good content or not. They don't care. They think they want to say it's bad because that's their shtick, because that gives them content
Yeah, it's
to
under
make
the
about
yellow
me to
bus.
say I'm bad. So if I kept being the old edgy guy, that would have been bad, and they would have complained, and they would have tried to get me in trouble for it. Now
Really?
I change. Okay, I'm more PG now. I'm more mature. We'll do a good variety of content. I'll listen to feedback. No, that's bad.
Don't you love how the
Oh, man.
reasons for this shit shift over time all the time? Because before in the past, it was like, I did all this because I was maturing and wanted to improve for my wife and be taken seriously as a content creator. What happened to them reasons?
He's not a children's entertainer, right?
Man, exactly. He's so full of shit. Look at his stupid face. Ozempic
You
head.
should be old edgy Phil. He
What
was
up,
better.
Q-Tip?
What are you talking about? I'm going to give you the perfect example. of
Look
this.
like
Ready
you
for
from
this? This is
Camino.
the one example. Absolutely no one can dispute this
Which would
whatsoever.
make
It's
sense, the
literally
clone planet.
indisputable. My
And we get
ex,
different Phil clones. My ex.
My ex. Okay. Does she have a name?
Does she get a thumb? Is he gonna point?
When I used to, date Panda Lee.
When I used to,
Whoa!
why did he like stumble? When I used to date.
Because he didn't want to say engaged. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to
Yeah.
say ex-fiance or engaged. He did back then, but he won't now.
And we
Now
were
she's
together.
like a lady
okay?
that just lived here for a while.
They were together. Panda Lee, his ex, they were together. All right, that's how he phrases it.
Everyone
You guys remember
fucking
how
hated her.
angry I
Like,
was?
Everyone fucking hated her. Oh my god.
Damn, bro.
Whoa.
Damn, bro. I don't think you felt like that back then. And you used to say that those people were sexist. Yes, a DSP acted like a SJW and said you were sexist if you didn't like Panda Lee.
Wow, what a way to throw her. Yeah, my ex-girlfriend, everybody hated her. It
I
was
know,
so
including me, right,
sad.
guys?
Yeah, all
You guys laugh all the time at how I used to ignore her. I know, right? Psh. Like, bitch, why'd you do that for years then? Why you move her across the country? You dumb bastard.
yeah, everyone would
An
cheer.
18-year-old.
Everyone would cheer when people would see her on video laying in bed like that, and Phil would ignore her. They'd be like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
that stupid bitch. Ha ha ha! You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
we were
get
actually
any."
really proud of you for resisting temptation.
Yeah, for being chased. Oh man!
Uh-huh.
All right. So yeah, way to throw her under the bus. Everyone hated my ex.
everyone on the internet. We hate this girl. She's so annoying. Awful personality, abrasive personality, terrible.
What is
She's
this an
ruining your
example of?
content. She shouldn't be in your content. Absolutely awful, terrible, horrible, right? Then we break up 9 years ago. She's no longer in any of my content whatsoever. She's gone from my life. Done. The day that that was public knowledge, oh, man, she was great. Man, you see, he should have been with her. Oh,
What? Like he's making this shit up. Like, oh yeah, everyone.
Well, it's an
Panda
exaggeration
Lee,
for sure.
But no, he said the day people found out, everyone was
Absolutely.
like. So this is such a big phony exaggeration bullshit story.
oh man,
with
he's
a
real loser
tiny
for
nugget of truth that you know and the other part of it too is like we are years into regular trolling and they're saying that also specifically to troll him and he still can't figure that part out or admit to that because he wants to use this to be a victim and yada yada, you know what I'm saying?
breaking up with her. Wait, what?
Yeah,
You
in
fucking
fact,
hated her.
this
You literally, every
motherfucker would
moment that
then
she was in
later
content-
confess. They would later confess that they had been broken up for X amount of time, but he was faking it. And at that time, motherfuckers were calling him out in his chat and on his forums saying, Panda leave. I think Panda Lee left. We ain't seen her in weeks. Da da da. He was lying about it, and they knew back then.
Oh man, the tractors are always right.
Yeah. Just like we were right that he was flying a bitch in from out of state. It was just a different one taking credit for it, which then, you know, we dug to the bottom of that shit for him.
And everything was bad, 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 terrible. She ruined everything. So now she's out of the content. Oh, what a terrible decision. What an idiot. He broke up with her and this and that. See what I'm saying? And that is the one, no one can actually dispute that because that's exactly what happened. It was like overnight, the attitude toward her broke because she was no longer a part of
Now
my
it's
life
like
content.
overnight.
And immediately,
Not
the
literally
detractors
the day.
love her, even though they fucking hated her 20 seconds earlier.
Whoa, now we went okay, so from literally the day of to overnight and now 20 seconds after.
Yeah, big
That's pretty
bullshit
wild.
exaggeration story. It makes no sense, and there's no real evidence for it. And I'm so sick of it. We're going to the next clip called
Hell
"Expensive Costco Salmon Fillets."
Miss Merch, I know you love this shit.
Okay.
I know you love me
What is my favorite high protein meal for big gains?
for torturing you
Currently,
with this.
I would argue that the tastiest meal that we're eating
Look
right
at
now
that
that's high
chin
protein is the
grabbing.
salmon meal. Now, this
Okay.
is expensive. This
salmon.
is
Oh, it's
salmon from
expensive.
Costco.
Oh, this is salmon from
It's the
Costco.
And at Costco,
yeah.
you can get
This is
this-
ever since Kino made fun of him complaining about salmon being too expensive, and that's why they didn't really eat it. Now, all the fucking sudden, this bitch is eating salmon every day, every week. But he also likes variety.
big platter of salmon. It's just the salmon fillets pre-marinated in this They're saying it's soy ginger. To me, it just tastes like a really good teriyaki, but they're saying it's soy ginger.
Oh, Miss
so it's just
Merch, I
glazed,
need
and
you to
then they
hear
put a
that
few other things like
too.
green onions and stuff
Soy.
on it,
Soy
and
ginger.
it's frozen or it's refrigerated there. You freeze it, and all you do is
Guess
you
what's
bake it in
in
the oven.
teriyaki sauce?
So we have this crazy good salmon fillets with like a side of rice and veggies. It's super flavorful, and it's expensive because it's salmon, but it's worth it because the flavor is outstanding. That would probably be my favorite.
Oh, you know what makes me sad is like if you buy salmon at Costco, that's like the prepackaged salmon and stuff like that like the entire fucking country gets. This guy lives in Washington where you could get
Yeah.
fresh caught salmon like
From Canada, Alaska,
that are kind of known for migrating up the rivers in
Oregon
Washington
or whatever.
So
Yeah.
it's like it's just funny how he always manages to downgrade himself without even knowing.
Yes, but he's surrounded by Korean food. Also, if you just Google are soy and ginger and teriyaki sauce. Yes, both soy and ginger are standard ingredients in teriyaki sauce.
High protein meal that we're eating right now. Now we're eating a lot of good high protein meals. Don't get me wrong, but I love salmon. And I
Which
never really had
also
opportunity to
usually
eat that
has
much
a decent
because
amount of
they have it
sugar.
at Costco like this, it makes it very easy to
Especially
prepare for my
pre-made
wife,
crap.
and it's very very good. So salmon, thumbs up, love that meal.
Shut up.
Salmon, thumbs up,
Thumbs
love
up,
that
love
meal.
that
Shut
meal.
the fuck.
Is there any more to this?
No, well, here's the next clip. It's called "They Don't Eat the
They
Same
don't eat the same meals. How much salmon talk have we heard? And we've only covered how many days here?
Why can't we eat different meals? We eat
6
a ton of
days?
different meals. We never repeat the same meals in 1 week. Every week we only have
In
each meal
1
once
week?
ever. Like this.
Once
In
ever.
1 week.
So like they don't even have leftovers. And remember, Phil did not want to meal prep because he would have to be forced to eat meals this twice in a row, and that he's too fucking good for that. So just oh my
You
god.
see why I had those clips? He batches and that shit started off with, you're right, preparation is key.
Yeah.
Prepare it in a big batch. It's like he almost started saying fucking meal prep, and then, and now we're here.
Week, let's see.
And then he brought up that he eats turkey dogs and turkey chili, and it's like, bitch, you just ate that on the stream on your marathon, bro.
Today we had our turkey chili dogs, homemade chili that my wife makes with keto buns.
Shocking.
Wow. We hear that all the time. Okay.
Literally. Say with rice
turkey
and
dogs, by the
vegetables,
way.
bitch.
We had the salmon this week with rice and veggies. We had the Italian bake, which was protein pasta.
Italian bake. Remember when you said we used to
just
bake
straight
all the
Italian
time?
tomatoes, which my wife seasons. Fat-free cheese, very lean, tasty rotisserie chicken pieces, stuff like that. That was the pasta dish we had.
He's
What
onto
else
the
did we have this
rotisserie
week?
chicken.
Oh, we had
game.
the Chipotle chicken tacos, which is
Whoa, that's chicken twice, dude. You had chicken and pasta and chicken and
Phil,
tacos.
Phil.
What the fuck?
back
just
to
seasoned
back.
diced
Like
chicken
you gotta
in
mix
a
those
Chipotle
proteins
spice,
up.
and then we put it in a little
Chopped, really.
What do they call it? The keto net zero taco shells with a little bit of pico de gallo and a little bit of sauce, just to give
The
some
net
flavor.
zero.
Beautiful. So that's just a few of the things we had.
Snap.
today. Everything
Beautiful.
about the
You
top
said
of my
dare fucking
beautiful.
This
snap.
healthy breakfast for dinner. It was
I
just
know.
scrambled
And
eggs
he
with
listed
basic
3 meals
seasoning, like,
that we hear all
little
the
bit of
time
salt, a little bit
before.
of pepper, and we had it with these little chicken sausage links that are super tasty but very, very healthy for you. And a
Shut
keto,
up. Sausage is not
again,
very,
kinda
very
low
healthy
carb,
for
net
you
carb,
from any
um,
creature.
what do you call it? English
Just
muffins
admit it.
with fat-free jam. Not
Keto
fat-free,
English
sugar-free jam.
muffin.
Fat-free
that was
jam. What?
Fat-free jammy.
jam.
Awesome too.
So dumb. No sugar free.
Wouldn't you want to have sugar-free jam?
Yeah, that's what he meant. He corrects himself.
Okay. So yeah, here's some more dumb shit. Meal prep is bad.
Ye-
Yeah, here's more. But wait, there's more.
No, I don't do any of those insanely expensive pre-done portioned meals. Those are so overexpensive. Like you just said, Factor.
We just make batches.
They're all ridiculously over the top.
Oh, his
expensive
dumb
on purpose
face!
because it's for lazy people
How
who
do
don't
you
want
know
to make
you
their own
never
meal,
tried? You never
or they're
had
too
it?
lazy to shop. We can shop and make our own meals. It's cool.
Or they're too lazy to shop. You fucking
You
asshole.
DoorDash 2 times a day sometimes.
Uh-huh. And literally bought a fucking freezer chest so you could shop less, lazy man. And your wife quit shopping with you years ago when a picture leaked of you two in the car where she looked like a fat little Korean boy auditioning for the part of Curly.
Oh god, no, Mo. They look like Mo.
Yeah, I'm way too fat for Mo. Oh my god, well, he's got a greed monster behind him on his screen. A mimic chest. Oh God. Go ahead. Where's that timestamp? Because I think does he say more? Or
Yeah, there should be it right here. Let's
oh,
see.
okay.
Let's see.
They
Let's
don't
see.
eat the same
Let's
meals.
go. Let's
Got a
go.
little something else.
Tickle, tickle.
45-12.
He's shaking. He's sipping.
Doctor's in the chat
45?
right now. Whatever you
what?
say.
Yeah, we're well past that.
Oh.
It's
Oh, this
there's-
is meal
it's
prep bad. My
Versace.
bad.
But which one is it? It's the blue one, the light blue one. It's very fresh smelling. I can't remember what it's called. But I'm wearing
Oh, he's
Versace.
talking about his cologne. Oh, maybe I mixed this timestamp up.
It's not arrows.
Oh no, well
After
that
the
was
gathering
it. It was
Marvel
just a meal prep thing. Oh, I
Kinda
forgot.
Not
Yeah,
annoying,
yeah.
but disappointing.
We already
People
heard
tonight
it.
who
He
show up
said
will
it. It was
engage-
dumb and for people too lazy to do anything. And then he talked about his fucking cologne for a second, but that's not part of it. All right.
All right.
Death
We
Swamp.
got Death Swamp is our last clip for July 13th.
Do you know what this means? No, you don't.
I don't want to know what this means.
This is Miss Birch's authentic
Silly
raw
card.
reaction. You ready
Yeah.
for this?
Now wait a minute. This says swamp. Why
Mhm.
is it just death on the bottom?
Why is it just
What does that
death on
mean?
the bottom? What the fuck?
I want to scan it just for the sake of it.
He's scanning a basic swamp card. Like, dude, I don't play Magic. I know that that's just a basic land card with the symbol on it. Death at the bottom. Why is there
Death.
death at the bottom?
Why is it just death at the bottom?
Oh, and now he wants to scan it. Oh
Yeah,
my
better double
god,
check that.
But that's really weird.
that's really weird.
Weird.
That it's
Weird.
a death symbol. Like,
It's a
why is there a
death
death symbol on the card? I
He
wonder.
is like actually bothered by this.
Huh.
Like, he's really confused.
Weird. All right. Let's see.
He's actually gonna scan it, and he's gonna let
Why,
his
he's the
other
goat.
camera go blurry.
With the camera, look at him.
Wow,
Look at
look
him.
how
Look
blurry.
at him focusing on the card.
He's gonna be like,
That's
"Wow,
for
1
13
cent."
So it's just it is a normal card. I just don't know what it means.
0.01.
I just don't know what
That
it
there'd be like a,
means.
a skull on the card like
There's
that.
a skull on the
It
card.
must be some play
Why they got
mechanic.
death
So
at the bottom?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Why am I
Okay,
opening magic
so
cards?
that's our first pack of the night, and we get
Why
one
can't I
more.
look up
Ooh,
anything?
I don't even want to watch anymore. That it's so dumb.
I'm so glad you didn't see that clip on X. Or
Okay,
anything.
okay, we're gonna.
I'm
I need a
so
Zen
glad
moment.
you
I need
saw
a
that
Zen moment.
raw.
Here we go. Here we go. Zen moment. I need to calm down with this. Om.
Know what to do.
Om. Om.
So
No.
okay, I gotta go to
Spinel?
sets. Standard Mega Evolution
you
set.
there?
I gotta search manually, basically, in the set.
Yeah, in your phone.
Since the
You
app is
fucking
malfunctioning
loser.
and the card's not showing up, it's being incredibly stupid.
Yeah,
What?
it is.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm sorry. This
This is
Zen
a
moment
terrible-
was ruined by
terrible-
stupid mumble rapping narration of what he's
Terrible
doing
moment
with
of
an
Zen.
app
Look, he's talking
when he has
here.
2 computers in front of him.
Look, he's doing hand movements
There you
here.
go, look at it. Yeah,
This will
yeah,
be a
yeah.
new moment
Sales
of Zen.
pitch,
We're
sales
gonna
pitch,
redo it.
QVC,
New moment of Zen.
QVC.
New moment of Zen.
$20 is a big hit for me.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
$20 is big hit for
With
me.
ugly ass
Whoa.
Chun-Li.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Is that Jackie Chan's Chun-Li back there? God damn.
Oh. All right.
Yo, his version of City Hunter is so funny.
Oh my gosh.
So funny. And he hates that movie. It's a shame.
All right, July 14th is the next day in the Snortex Vortex, and we're going to talk about some view bots.
They also hate Japan so much, they changed E Honda's
So,
name,
number
even though he's
one,
only shown
let's-
on the character select screen for like a half second because they didn't want to give Honda credit, like the company or whatever. Like, it's so petty. So petty.
Just talk about the view botting that's been going on this channel that I'm not doing because my detractors are basically trying to make me look bad. Okay, so here's what's happened in the last
What a
week.
sales pitch
okay?
out the gate.
A week ago,
Let's talk about the view botting that
biggest
I'm not doing,
restreamer-
but they're doing to make me look bad.
Let's talk about Raw Phil that got struck down, that I didn't
Let's-
strike down, but they did, you know?
Right, which I called the biggest W. Oh, no, technically not. It was the chat unplugger and YouTube responding and apologizing. The biggest
Look
W
how
we ever
stupid
had.
he looks. He looks fucking stupid here.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
you.
why I said he's from Camino, the clone planet.
on YouTube got banned from YouTube for illegally restreaming me, outright violating YouTube's terms of service. YouTube identified it and deleted the channel. The channel's not coming back. Okay, so because of that,
Look at how sure he is.
a lot of those
that.
viewers
I
that
thought
used
that's
to
such a
always view this
definitive
person
statement.
illegally stealing my
So
content
confident.
realized
not
he
coming
wasn't really
back.
me. Because the truth is,
Like
a lot
someone
of people
guaranteed
did
him
think that
that.
that was me. And when they were searching on YouTube, they would find
Now we
this
have
channel
fully
inadvertently
gone
thinking
on
that's
to
DSP,
Raw
and they would
Phil's
watch my...
impersonating me.
And
That's wild.
and also,
so then why is the chat clogging guy? Never mind. You already know.
yeah, and exactly. And the dented people thought the other guy with the other channel was me.
So why would that guy be clogging both chats? If he was trying to join in with Raw Phil on impersonating Raw Phil. Or Phil. God damn it. This is so stupid.
content through that channel, but that channel would absorb the views, the ad revenue, memberships, super chats, all on the guise of impersonating me. Okay? Which is illegal. You can't do it.
Oh, but it
I mean,
didn't matter
even
when
Keemstar
Superhound was doing it.
himself
It
did a
didn't matter
show
when
on
Superhound
me
was doing it.
and then wanted to
shut
basically
up.
pay me for it. And then he hosted
No.
his stream instead of mine.
Basically
and the guy made like
pay me
thousands
for
of
it?
dollars
It's
from the
crazy.
Keemstar viewers or the Lolcow viewers. They dumped money on the guy because he steals my content. Okay? So it was never going to fly.
Because
Oh,
he's
yeah,
about to
good
sip.
sip,
It was
good
never
sip.
going to fly. Do you see how he framed that? And that is what DSP thinks is happening when he is sending his stupid little funky bitch ass kick raids to other people. And why? Remember how salty and pissed off he got when the fucking Zanzibar suggested he try and help out fucking Mad TV? He was like, I've been sending people there and giving him views and bucks and all that. Like, dude, no. Sending your little fucking dumb audience there is not making that guy buku bucks, but that's how he thinks of it. And right now, he just said Keemstar basically wanted to pay me with a raid. How come all you motherfuckers that came from that being said didn't pay us? What the fuck? That's ALT trying to pay me for being the king and the queen. What happened? What happened? Where's the support?
This is like how it feels like, yeah, I helped out in the fighting game tournament scene. And this is like the
Yeah.
kind of fucking help he
Where's my
provided.
glory?
You know?
I got fourth place. Where's my glory? How come you don't talk about me? Look at my FYE statue. Where's my glory? You fucking loser. You fucking nasty little parasite man.
Basically, what happened is this.
Yeah, you better take a sip.
The case has always
Tell me
been
what happened, basically.
that those
That the case
viewers
has
that
always
watch
been. Look
me
at
on
his
the
zesty
illegal restreamer
hands.
would
What is he
never
pushing?
actually watch my content on my
He doesn't
channel.
use chest muscles
They're
in his
only
life.
there because it's illegally restreamed. Okay? Therefore, if the illegal restreamer got shut down, I would never benefit from it. Okay? So that was the argument. Despite the fact that I've had numerous people come into my chat and say, oh, I didn't realize this is the real stream. I was watching
This
over
is
there. I
already
actually
set
donated
up
over there.
all
This
wrong.
has happened a bunch of times over the years. Okay?
This is set
Even
up
the
all wrong.
Keemstar thing. There's your prime example. Okay? So
You gotta pause.
immediately when this guy got
He's
shut
the
down,
one-
I started.
You gotta pause. He's the one who said and suggested that if Rawfield didn't exist, those views and contributions and subs and everything that he gets would go to him. He's the one who has put that out there. Everyone else has said, Phil, if you put your hand in that snake den, you're going to just get the whole den of snakes after you, not just one. And that's what's fucking going on. Does it feel good, Poison Man? Dying Poisoned Man? Does it feel good?
Ooh, toxic man.
I'm still using raw Phil clips, bitch.
noticing for a day, day and a half, my views were up. I went from having an average stream of around
Oh, what views? Look at his little hand. Look at his little
She's
hand.
always so short-sighted. Yeah, well, a day or two
After
after,
a bunch
a
of drama.
controversy, my views went. Yeah, a day or two after Asmongold, your views went up. A day or two after Keto Casino, your views went up. A day or two after.
Day or
all
two
the
after you went
yeah.
away for a week. Yeah,
Yeah,
your views
like,
went up.
He's such a little short-sighted.
Day or
bitch.
two after a brand new game came out, your views went up.
200 to 250 viewers,
don't
up
even really
to
happen no
300,
more.
400 viewers. Immediately,
he's
I had
admitting,
like
too,
a
he's sub
third
200.
to half, or I'd
You
say
are cooked.
33% to
Chopped
50%
for
more
fur.
viewers on my stream. Because naturally, people looking for DSP, my stream comes up now.
Naturally.
Instead of the thief, they come to me.
The thief.
In fact, I even noticed that on Kick, I had an increase. Why? Because apparently the guy also got told by Kick, you can't illegally restream. This is against the terms of service. So he had to stop restreaming me there too. Therefore, the Kick viewers
Well,
also
except
came
he
over to my
wasn't
official
doing
channel
that
on Kick.
until
and I
you
went
got
from
him banned
around
on
100,
fucking
110
YouTube.
viewers up to like 150, 180 viewers. So I'm getting tons of extra viewers. And just for the record, yes, this accounts for extra income and extra relevance for the channel. It means the channel will now get suggested out more to more people because it's getting more engagement. You see, this all directly helps me.
This is
So all these
stupid.
years that I've been saying this guy stealing
This
my
is all
content is hurting
dented.
me, and all the
conclusions
detractors
he's
said,
come
"Oh
to
no,
with
that's
2
a
days
lie,"
of data.
was incorrect. I was always right. They were always wrong. The guy was always breaking the law. He never had the right to do what he did, and he was directly hurting my business. Okay.
Excellent. Why would you talk about all of this if you had nothing to do with taking him down? Which is the thing that you are trying to deny, and that you only directly involved the chat clogger guy,
Yeah, and it looks
whose
like
channel still exists.
Phil
Piece of shit.
is so decrepit. It looks like that finger will break off if he bends it any further.
Both
It
of
just-
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
Like, they look like ghoul fingers, like an elder. Like, it seriously, that's geriatric, right? It presents as geriatric. Same thing with the leg. The
It looks like
posture,
a
the
fake,
movements.
like a fake rubber hand.
That's what everyone said about the original Gout foot. That it's a fake foot.
So here's what's been happening in the last week. First of all, that guy apparently is still doing this.
Isn't
only
this
he's
the
doing it
third
over on
time we've
Twitch.
said this?
To be honest
Here's
with you, I
what's
don't give a
happening
shit.
last
I don't
week.
stream on Twitch. So he can sit over there in Liberalville as much as he wants with all the weirdos and wackos over there
Liberalville.
and lie and say that he's me. Twitch doesn't like
Lie and say
And that
he's
he
Phil.
doesn't. But he doesn't, though. He never impersonated Phil. He never tried to lead people to believe that he was Phil. And what the fuck?
me.
A-
They're
a-
likely never,
he's
even if I were
rigging
to
the
actually reach out to them and be like,
SEO
hey,
with
this guy's stealing, they
hard-hitting
probably wouldn't even
titles
listen
called
to me
AC
because they don't
Black
like me at
Flag
all.
Resynced
They-
early
that's why they
stream.
departnered me and everything. So fuck them. I don't give a shit. At least I'm not streaming on Twitch, right? So no one's going to go to Twitch searching for Dark Side
Look at him
Phil because I
coping.
don't stream on
He's
Twitch.
coping that he
All right?
can't take
If they
him
come
down
to
on
YouTube
Twitch.
and they're
That's all
searching
this
for me
is.
and they find this
He's
other
coping
guy,
he can't
that's a
take him
problem.
down on
Because
Twitch.
now they think it's me and this guy gets the views and attention. That's not right, and that hurts my
They
business.
think it's
It's not really
me.
hurting my business to do it on Twitch that much because I don't
Cope.
stream on Twitch. You see
Cope.
what I'm saying?
Cope.
Obviously, he should not be able to do it on Twitch. He should be shut down immediately. It's against Twitch's
Cope.
terms of service. It's against the law. He should be immediately have his channel suspended
No, you should
and
be
shut down on
broadcasting
Twitch
over there
this
getting
moment.
affiliate, but you're stupid.
But sadly, the world isn't perfect, right? So
Oh, fuck
lesser of
you.
two evils, absolutely.
Lesser of
Lesser
two
of two evils. Here's that he's over there.
What does that
right?
mean?
But here's what happened.
No, that makes zero sense.
But
at
here's
all.
what happened. What
He's
happened?
only broadcasting on channel 5, but I got him off 7 and 9. So, lesser of two evils. And this is what, the 4th time you're about to tell us what happened the last week?
and it's okay because it's Liberalville over there. So fuck
Yeah,
those liberals.
Liberalville.
Yeah.
Your money doesn't spend the same. How about all the time he say, guess what? Your money spends the same, whether you're troll tipping me or not, or whether I get it from Kick or this or that. It all spends the same. So sit and spend, right? You've heard this stupid shit. So, but Liberalville money isn't good enough for you. Okay, sounds good.
Within 2
Nice
days
in
of
focus,
this
Mike,
guy being
blurry
shut
man.
down on YouTube, my views
2
were way
days.
up. And I had
Uh-huh.
been proven right
It
from
went
everything
from
I said
200
all
to
along about
400,
how
you
this guy was
said.
hurting my business.
I don't
Okay.
think this would hold up
my
in
God,
any.
this does not hold up. Spoiler alert.
No. And you're being viewbotted.
Oh yeah, at this point he hasn't addressed the view bots really.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to ignore it. Well, remember, he told us to ignore it.
Well, the detractors don't like that, right? They don't want to see that what I said was true. They don't want to admit that I was right all along because that means that they were wrong all along. So some asshole has been coming by every day viewbotting my YouTube channel, okay? This happens all the time for the record. Many times a year someone does this. I don't know why they do it because it literally affects nothing, okay? For the record, now from my experience, I can tell you if someone viewbots you on YouTube, you don't get those views.
This
The
is what
YouTube
affecting
system
nothing
is very
looks
good
like.
at figuring
This
out,
is what affecting nothing looks like.
viewbotting and
This is
how
what
it works.
affecting
And
nothing
therefore,
looks
even
like.
though you'll
Nice
see an
burps,
inflated
bro.
number of views on the
Nice
stream,
burps.
they don't count towards the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what does count?
NWOs!
NWOs! With the 5. You're muted, Mr. Merch, if you were trying to read
Oh,
that.
shit. Everyone knows. With $5. Says, I wish I could be a fly on the wall. when this dude arrives in hell for his first day polishing Derek's pole while Keemstar whips him.
Whoa.
Who's driving the yellow bus
Whoa,
there?
that might not be hell for DSP, NWO News.
well, yeah.
Like, you better watch that. That might be
Careful.
heaven for him.
Not threatening him with a good time. Wiggle, wiggle.
That's gross. Gross. I'm going to continue, but thank you, NWO News, for the 5 and your support.
It's actually somehow less sick than what DSP is doing right now. Trying to get us to believe this stupid shit.
You don't get ad revenue for them. They don't stick in your metrics. When the stream goes
Because
offline,
why
YouTube's
are you
algorithm
trying
says,
to
that was bots, and
argue
kicks them off, and they
that
don't count. Okay?
Someone
So
who's
that's the good
view
news. It doesn't
botting
affect
you is
anything
doing
negatively.
it for
People have done
malicious
this to me a million times.
purposes,
I'm
but
not
you're
doing it. I
trying to
publicly said,
ensure
I don't
us
want
that you
Viewbot to
don't
get the
get
hell off my stream,
benefit.
but I
It's
can't
so
control
weird.
it. You can't stop
It is
someone
so
from doing this
weird.
to you. Okay? It happens,
You
right?
can't stop someone. I
So you might
feel
say,
like I'm
why
telling you,
on
it's one
earth
of
are
his
they doing
dents
this?
that does it
Because
to make
they
him
want
look
my
good,
views to look
or
fake,
attempt to look
so that
good.
they can say, oh, you see, there's no way to prove that Phil got more views as a result of this guy being shut down. They don't want me to be proven right. So by
shall I
artificially
say,
inflating
he
the
knows
view
that's
count that you
happened at
guys
least
can
once in
see,
the past.
you can't tell how many real viewers I have,
Or
and they
Dent
figure,
has brought
see,
it
now
up
he
to
can't be
him
proven
at the
right.
very least.
It's fucked up. But again, more malicious activity towards me and my channel. Why? Because I got all the W's recently, right? I shut down the guy who was freezing my
Okay. He got
I got all the W's recently. What else
Okay.
you got?
Oh, so we got more than
W's.
one? Whoa. Because back then you said that you got one W, and that was shutting down the channel from the...
No. Shutting
not
down
shutting
the
down
chat
the channel.
flusher.
Shutting down the chat guy. Yeah.
Well, the exploit, not the guy. They shut down
You're
just
right.
the
You're
exploit.
right. It was the... No, actually, it was YouTube.
The guy is fine.
No.
He's freer than Raw Phil.
The W is YouTube talk to him.
Apologize. Yes, they were apologized.
That was the actual W, according to
Yeah.
Phil. Okay, but
Yep.
let's see what he's got to say now.
Now he can't be proven right. It's fucked up. But again, more malicious activity towards me and my channel. Why? Because I got all the W's recently, right? I shut down the guy who was freezing my chat, made it so that he can't freeze anyone's chat ever again, and YouTube fixed the bug. The illegal restreamer got shut down, and now I'm getting better views and better engagement on YouTube.
What an incredible phrasing.
Oh.
The illegal restreamer got shut down. Now
So
I'm doing
now
better. Look at his
this
eyes.
is
Look at his
now
eyes.
another so this is W number 2 for him.
That specific language. The guy got shut down.
Oh yeah,
The
he's
first one,
removing
I
himself.
shut him down.
Yeah.
Second one, the guy got shut down. And then I benefited. But look at them eyes.
So because I'm getting
Man.
W's left, right, up, and down here, they're pissy about it. They can't handle the fact that
Left,
Phil...
right, up, and
Subscribe
down.
to
So
and
instead, they
said
fuck
left,
around.
right,
All
up,
of me
and down.
inflate
That's
his
at
views,
least
make him look
4.
like a cheating asshole, right? Make him look like LTG, because LTG literally has view-botted endlessly for years and years. So, like, make Phil look like that now, right? Well, guess
Why
what? I've already
is
said it
that
a million times. I don't
assertion
want it.
correct?
I
and
want it to
it's
be
not
shut
for
down.
you?
It
Is he
bothers me. I
fucking
don't
with
like
those
looking at that and not
headphones?
knowing how many legit viewers
Look
I
at him.
have. And it sucks, but there's nothing I can
It's
do about
totally
it. Okay?
fucking,
You'll see today. It'll fluctuate.
cool
It'll go up
cucumber
and down
guy.
and up and down. Sometimes it'll be there. Sometimes it'll be gone. You can tell when it's legit. Like when it's legit, I usually have between 300, 400 viewers.
Sometimes it'll be there,
And then when they
sometimes it'll be
leave,
gone.
or when these bots come, all of a sudden they'll go jump up by hundreds, and then they'll go down again all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Damn.
It's fucked up.
Wow.
You know, there's nothing I can do about it whatsoever. Streamers have no control over it. Okay, so it is a problem on YouTube. I'm just happy that YouTube doesn't hold it against you, and YouTube doesn't count it. I don't want artificial views. I don't want artificial. I don't want to be making revenue. I didn't
You're
earn. That's
glad
bullshit. I
they
want it to
don't
all be
count
legit,
it.
so I
Shut
know how
the
successful I
fuck
am, and I
up.
know
Well,
what
Why
I'm
would
if you
you
haven't
say that?
noticed,
Why?
he's got almost 900 viewing at this time on
On YouTube,
on
right.
YouTube.
But
Yeah.
why would you say that? This is the shit that makes you seem sus and guilty, fucking whether you are or are not. Why are you explaining that has no benefit to you? And I guess that's his way of trying to deflect any accusation that he is doing it to benefit himself. As he says, LTG self-subs himself. You know what I mean? Viewbots himself. But we can't say that about him because he's making the argument, it doesn't benefit me. And they don't even count it. So there's no point.
So, yeah, whoever's doing it, you're mentally deranged.
Uh-huh.
Stop fucking doing it. But I can't twist your arm to make you stop because I don't know who you are because you're a coward on the internet, anonymous.
deranged.
Stop fucking doing it. You pussy bitch.
twist your arm.
Okay.
I'm in control of my destiny.
That was the end of that clip. Let's
So
see.
bad.
Oh my
Viewbots,
god.
roll out.
Oh my god, he's talking about pack rips on and off stream again.
Not necessarily
Oh.
per se, but you see, it's called pack rips off stream are good. Free rips on stream are bad.
This is great. Big Baller Mike says, why not just open all of these packs for free to entertain the audience? Hey, Big Baller Mike, why don't you just mail me your wallet? Because that's really entertaining to me. Because it's not realistic.
that's what Phil wants everyone to do. Just mail him money for no reason. Do it.
He could if you would. And then he'd put your fucking driver's license in his Discord.
By the way, there's someone in Phil's chat that Levitra21 do unpacking on OF.
That's funny, dude. Only rips. But seriously, he can brag about opening the whole box off stream, and he got the fat hit rip. But if you dare suggest he even opened one pack on this fucking stream for free, you may as well mail him your wallet, you crazy person. Are you mentally deranged? This is also a message he didn't have to read, by the way.
What you're saying is stupid. That's why.
But boy, he sure loved talking down to people. Yeah, Mike Toucher. Drink sipper.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea, Big Baller Mike. But you
yeah,
first.
see, he doesn't stop. Wait, go back. Get the whole phrase there after his little sip.
All right, full sip phrase.
Why don't you just do everything forever for free? Why don't you just starve and be destitute in the streets? Why don't you just get rid of your house and live in the gutter? Okay, that sounds like a good idea, Big Baller Mike, but you first.
Okay, that's when you would punch somebody in the face for arguing with you so disingenuously like that. That's because now they've gone beyond reason, so that's now, I believe, where violence is fully in play.
Oh,
honestly, now you've completely, because you done lied on everything, on me, and just made up words and put them in my fucking mouth. Like I just said all of that within the last couple minutes. You're not, no, absolutely. Violence, at least push that motherfucker. Hell yeah. Fucking get out of here, man. I don't give a fuck if it's your coworker or whatever the fuck. Go to jail. Fuck him. Make it count, though. Remove some teeth along
Why
the way.
does he not have any friends?
Yeah. Fucking piece of shit.
Right. Well, that was a really quick clip. But we're
Opening
gonna
a
move
free
on.
pack on stream turns into I give everything away for free and be destitute. Guess what, asshole? Your whole business is free on YouTube, idiots.
The thing
you
is,
do give away everything you do for free, dumb fuck.
And the funny part is that anytime he opens packs and boxes off stream, he is throwing away money.
Yes.
So
like $1,500, but $50 for a pack. Not even to recoup for the pack he didn't count earlier. Which, what difference does that make? Because we're going to rip the whole box eventually anyways. Man alive. I have no idea. Kat is going to snap one day and fucking do something to this dude. She going to find the scissors in the bedroom. Know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Well, Phil found the wrong fucking sandwich in his bag.
Oh my
and he
God,
goes
Miss
Karen,
Merch.
Karen mode.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm
And
back,
not
guys,
just
and
on
let's
Firehouse
film,
subs,
but
too.
this is not DSP Tries It. This is actually like
Look
DSP
how
Tries It
pissed
error
he
episode
is.
because the order is completely wrong. Okay?
We're jealous of this.
Really
in
stupid.
His mind.
Okay, so, oops. Are everyone ready? All right, let's begin. This sucks that this happened, but what can I do? All right, here we go.
Fuck yeah.
Hello,
That's
everyone,
how we start our
DSP
streams
here.
off. Everyone
And
ready? This sucks,
normally,
but let's go.
I'd be telling you what we're doing today for DSP Tries It, and we play the intro, and then I'd explain the item and we try it. However, I find myself in an insanely unique position, okay? Today, I actually can't film DSP Tries It. Why?
Why?
Well, because there's a brand
Even
new
though
food
he
item
is right
that's
now,
out right
literally.
now from Firehouse Subs. They actually have two versions of it. One is called the Smoking Honey Chicken Sub, and one is called the Smoking Honey Steak Sub. What they've done is they've taken variations of, say, a cheesesteak, and instead they added spiciness and honey to it. So it's a unique sub. It's supposed to have either
And
chicken
smoke.
or steak with sauteed onions,
Yeah.
a mix of sauteed peppers,
Liquid
provolone
smoke.
cheese, a honey sauce,
said,
but
why is
also
Han
a
Solo running in
spicy
the
sauce.
back
I think
room?
it might be spicy
What
chipotle.
game
I'm not
is that?
sure. And it comes on, your choice of bread. So it's pretty unique. Looks interesting. I haven't done Firehouse in over a year, I want to say. And I thought this would be good variety for the show. This is what just showed up.
A sandwich.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is not a smoking honey chicken sub.
Smoking.
That appears to be Italian meats. If you take a look at it,
Italian
I see,
meats?
I think, ham. And I think this is salami on the end
Do it.
there. I actually don't know. And it
Do
looks like
it.
it's veggies I didn't ask for. So I think I see some tomato. So I think there's a lot of
Veggies
mayo on
I
here, which
didn't ask
actually I
for.
probably wouldn't have gotten on my sandwich.
Probably wouldn't have.
I think that might be pickles
Probably.
on there. So this
There's
is
a pickle right there.
completely someone else's sandwich.
Damn.
All right, so wait a second.
Like Tyrone's?
In this analogy, someone brings you a sandwich in front of you, but it's not your ideal sandwich. How do you handle it, Phil?
And then they lay a pickle in front of you. And that pickle might be good.
And it might even be custom made, like I said, because those veggies don't look like the standard veggies that would be on it. So I actually
This might
can't
be
do DSP
custom
tries it today
made.
because this is
I
not the correct
can't
item
do
at all.
DSP tries
To
it.
make matters even worse,
What
I ordered a large,
mental
so
illness
I
is
paid
this?
more because the new limited time sub is expensive. And if this is just a regular sub, which I assume this might be their Italian meats, but I don't know what it would be called, I paid more for it.
Uh-huh.
Okay? So, yeah. I've
paid
never,
more.
in the history of DSP
Oh,
tries,
he's so pissed.
which has now run, what, 15 years? Never once, ever, have I actually had the incredibly, completely wrong order. I've had times
Well,
when they
incredibly
forgot part of the
complete
order.
wrong
If you
order.
remember,
I
What
don't
does
even
that
think that's
mean?
true.
I ordered from Popeyes and it was supposed to be the Hot Ones Popeyes meal. They didn't give me any of the hot sauces.
I don't even think that's true.
Damn.
I swear he
Right?
has gotten the wrong
I've
order.
ordered from Taco Bell and they claimed they had a triple double crunch wrap. Well, that doesn't exist. Okay? They gave me a regular
Oh,
crunch wrap.
shut the
But in this
fuck
case,
up.
I've
They
never
gave
had
me a regular
completely the
crunch
wrong
wrap.
order. So
He
I
ordered
can't do the
something
review
that doesn't
because I
exist,
literally
guys.
don't even know what I'm eating. I think this is some kind of Italian sub.
don't even know
But
what
it
I'm
looks like
He's
it's
eating.
customized.
such a
So because of
fucking
that, it
freak.
wouldn't even be fair to review it and be like, oh, this is the
So wait, if you're
By the way, this is a video. He's making a video.
so if you're analogy, so you're sitting at a table and they bring you a sandwich, but it's not your ideal sandwich. Now you're gonna eat it anyway. So what does that mean, Phil? You're okay with sloppy seconds?
Ooh, you're okay with not getting a refund?
the standard Italian.
Well, no,
It's
he's
not.
gonna
It
get a
looks like people,
refund.
like whoever got this
If
chose
you're at a
what they
restaurant,
wanted.
you wouldn't
So
get
this
a
also
refund.
means someone must have got my chicken sub and they're going to be upset too. So
My
it is
chicken
what it is.
sub.
I'm hungry. I'm going to eat. For the record, I do like Italian meats and I do like Firehouse subs. I think I'll probably enjoy the sub, but certainly it wasn't what I was looking to have.
Oh,
This is now just
so
become kind
Phil's
of a
okay to
random food
settle.
vlog where I just review it and eat it and tell you what I think of whatever the sandwich is, but I don't know what it is. Now, of course, everyone's asking questions. Well, why didn't you check it before you left the restaurant? Because I ordered it for delivery. I'm streaming. It came at the end of my stream to eat. I'm not.
No
at
one
the
asked
restaurant.
that. Everyone knows
Yes,
you
someone at the
didn't fucking
restaurant
leave
should
the
have checked
house.
this before it left because it's a delivery order.
Oh,
You should
someone
check.
should
No one obviously
have.
did. So that's why it's wrong. What can I do? Right? Nothing. So I'm going to eat. I'm hungry. Let's go ahead and eat and see if it's any good. I hope it's good. It looks, to be honest, it looks good. Okay? Let me get the pickle out of here
So-
because they always give you a pickle spear.
Chat, as he has been telling you he cannot make a DSP tries it, I want to let you know he was definitely recording and he has definitely uploaded this to his DSP Reacts channel. And it's called I Can't Review It, all caps, because it's wrong. DSP tries it. Episode 272.
Oh.
Firehouse Subs gives me, hold on, ... the wrong food, all caps. So it seems to me, DSP, you absolutely made a fucking DSP tries it. You fucking freak. So you have a timestamp there. Yeah, exactly. So you know what to do. You can watch anything in
You know?
between.
There's other places that we've ordered from
because he's
recently
almost
too where
done
they just
eating by
forget
the time I
something.
put it there.
in the
Oh,
middle of
I
the
already
order.
ate
And I
it.
understand you're
All
busy
right.
every once in a
Skip to
while, but this is a
So now he's
consistent
complaining
thing that's
about
happening where I
everything.
live. I live in Washington State,
He's
in the Pacific
complaining
Northwest
about
of the United States.
everything now.
I'm going to be honest. I think that in the United States, we are having a big crisis where basically people aren't taking stuff seriously anymore. Well, it's just everyone.
Oh man, we have a
Crisis.
silly crisis. Oh fuck, people are
Too
being
much
serious.
serious.
There's too much silly and whimsy. It's a crisis.
Everyone just gets the job and they're just doing the bare minimum.
The damn
get by,
Ministry of Silly
And
Walks.
they don't really care about anything anymore. And I'm not just talking the line level employee. I mean, it goes all the way up the chain to the top.
Not just the line level employee. Remember before he used to not complain about line level employees. Now it is the line level employees
Well,
all the way
and it's
up
very
to middle management.
Righteous for Phil to be complaining about people who put in the bare minimum all along the way. You are part of the problem, Phil.
He also hates CEOs and shit. So it's like everybody's to blame here, I think, in Phil's world. Really weird. Everyone but him. For anything.
And I don't mean fast food. I mean every restaurant too. Like we go to order from a restaurant, we go to a restaurant, something's wrong. What is going on? It didn't used to be like that.
Man, it's like
It
people
just
don't
seems
like
to me like things are going crazy. Are they cutting corners? Are they Are they massively overworking the employees and cutting down on staff?
Man,
So now the
conspiracy
employees are getting
Phil.
all these things wrong? Because you know there's got to be a root cause. If it was one restaurant, you'd be like,
There's
okay,
gotta be a
it's
root
one bad restaurant.
cause.
If it was 1 or 2 times, I'm
What if
not
it is a
kidding.
bunch of different
In the last 6 to 8
factors?
months, we've had maybe
And
a
not
third
a
of our
root
orders
cause?
wrong, and half the time we're at a restaurant, something's wrong.
That's insane. It's got to be a
Yeah.
root cause, like it's a disease going around. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I know it's like you know, every now and then you go to a restaurant or something and they get something wrong, and it's like maybe they were the problem. But if you go to the restaurants all the time and they're always getting their stuff
You get a
wrong,
reputation.
maybe you are the problem.
I was gonna say that's the common denominator here. Say that is the problem, but it is one common denominator here, sir.
Do you think Phil and Kat are those people that like they really go out of their way to try and complain and get free meals or refunds or free shit everywhere they go? Therefore, everything has to be wrong all the time.
I do think that happens, maybe not 100% of the time, but probably larger than it should, and more so out of just their nature and a little less probably consciously, if you know what I mean. Because this dude changes what people say in real time. He changes events in real time. He may tell you he ordered this shit with this sauce or whatever, and then when it comes, he tells you, I didn't say that. That's who he is.
Crazy.
And then that's where that leaves you. Does he believe this or not? I don't know. But he's here giving me a hard time about it and telling me he's a nice person.
Right, there's a pattern now. You see? So what is happening? Is it that
Yeah,
people are
there is a
enough?
pattern
again,
now.
Like I said, they're being overworked.
How
there's
is
not enough
also
workers,
this
and now they're-
pattern
you know what I
happening?
mean?
We cook
It's
so much
terrible.
healthy food at
It
home.
didn't used to be like this. I hope this is not an ongoing pattern that's going to continue, and now
I
food is going to
hope
continue
that
to
it's not
go,
gonna
you know,
continue.
downhill
He's
endlessly. That
talking
would
like
really
it's his
suck,
chat
honestly.
and his tips.
Well, let's keep eating this half of the sandwich.
Let's who?
Oh.
That means let us. Who's the us? And then he's doing this, going down on me because he doesn't want to fucking show the sandwich on stream and shit. He's so fucking crazy and eating over some weird paper plate or something. You're
He's
fucking
like
gross.
shaking his head. Oh my god! It's
Yeah, I
the
know.
worst thing.
James says ICE is deporting all the workers.
ICE
Yeah,
is deporting.
I love
We'll
that
end
you
right
read
there.
that.
We'll just end right there. ICE is
With
deporting.
that dumb face, followed by that dumb face.
Fucking James. All right. Disaster report, and that's gonna be the last clip for July 14th. Oh my gosh.
He does have a dumb debate about private equity after that, though. I figured we got too much to cover, so let's just keep it going.
Oh yeah, private equity Phil. That's what I want to hear.
But yeah, just
GSP
let it go.
tries it was a disaster. I couldn't even do a valid episode
tries
of GSP
it.
tries it because Firehouse Subs sent me the wrong sandwich, and I think that it was customized, not the standard.
I
so
think that it was
wasn't good because
not
it wasn't
the
how I would
standard.
even eat it.
The standard
How do you
what?
rate someone else's meal, right?
He didn't even know. He didn't even know what the standard Italian was. He just said it seems like the standard Italian with meats on it. He didn't even know what it was, and then now all of a sudden he's determined that it's a custom sandwich because he didn't like it
and didn't know what was on it. He didn't really investigate those ingredients and shit, and it probably had it on a receipt somewhere. God bless. Fucking loser.
So already, big disappointment.
I don't even
Also
care.
coming off of a Dark Souls
You
2
suck,
stream,
and as you all
where
see,
I've had the least
or
support the
believe my
entire time I
words,
played Dark Souls
he
2
uploaded that as the DSP tries it. Anyways,
Okay, wait, we just missed something real important here.
stream.
yeah, you're
Where
right.
I've had the least support the entire time I played Dark Souls 2.
Yo, I thought Raw
Of the
Phil
entire
getting
time.
shut down. Like, you were getting so many more viewers, and like all the people that were donating to Raw Phil thinking it was you, they're gonna donate to you instead now. How'd you get the lowest support ever?
Narrative shattered.
Look at his
Have
face. It's
all-
like
Yeah. Now you got the opposite Senpaku eyes, right? Where he's looking down, looking sad. Or no, he was actually looking down at us earlier, but
These aren't
anyways.
Senpaku because you can't see the whites, you know. It's
Look,
just all
I'm
the
referring
sides.
to it as a concept, not
A
as individual
You're a
variations
concept.
of the whites Anyways, this shit sucks. Look at
an
him,
incredibly
sad
slow
line
stream for something that
boy.
has been really good recently.
Sad line boy.
So, you know, I went into today thinking we
Little
have
light
6
bulb
packs
head
of Marvel
man.
cards left. Let's finish them. This will be great. I actually got a positive update
This dude was
in
begging
regards
to
to the new
open
Pokemon
6
cards, the Pitch Black,
cards
that are coming out,
or
and
6
they're
packs
coming
in one
sooner
night.
than I thought they would. So I was like, oh, this is good news. Let's finish the Marvel cards. And we had no support, so we didn't even open a single pack.
That's like $600
like,
or some
not only
shit.
Was it a deflating
400,
stream because for
500.
some reason the momentum has kind of died out
You
with Dark Souls 2, which I
suck.
hope isn't the case. I hope we can keep playing it because I like it. But then on top of that, then my food's all wrong too. And I feel like crap. Because that
Oh
food I
my
ate, I was
He
like,
God.
feels like
oh,
crap.
I'm not used to eating
He ate a
fatty
wrong
meats
sandwich.
and all this the condiments.
Fatty
It was
meats and
mayo.
condiments.
So kind of
Shut, dude. You would eat an Italian sandwich, Phil. You would eat all of that meat if
He
you
did.
said it was
He
a
did eat it all.
and there's mayo on it. Oh my god.
like sweet mustard.
And
then I think they put like dressing on it too. So the bun was completely
Oh my
soaked.
God! Now he's
Aroma.
totally guessing. He
We
didn't
saw
even
that
mention
bun.
that,
It
I
didn't
swear.
look soaked.
More bites
I
'cause
swear
was
he
still
didn't even
hungry.
mention sweet
Okay.
mustard
And
when
then
he was
that was
eating
it.
it.
So
But anyways,
my wife had a little bit of it. She had a few bites too, and she couldn't really eat much of it.
she
We
had a
just threw it
little bit
out.
of the sandwich.
And it
No
just-
way, and he threw it
Not
out.
good.
Get
What a
out
horrible
of here.
DSP tries. At least if it was what I intended to buy and it was bad, I'd be like, okay, well, that was my fault. But no, I ended
What
up
else
eating
did you
crap I
eat,
didn't
buddy?
want. So it's like a double downer.
Wah.
You know what I mean? I hope that tonight we have a good stream of Pal World and we chill and we have a good time and, you know, hopefully we open some packs and everything. I need to bounce back from that crap. That's
My
very
stream did get supported, and I
wait.
got the wrong sandwich. Reminds me of Kobe Bryant died, and then my Star Wars save corrupted. That's what that shit makes me think of.
But look,
Same
did you
energy.
catch what he just said? Then he's like, "Oh, I hope
Yes.
I feel better tonight, so we could maybe open some packs and I can
And
bounce
how do we
back.
feel better, sir?
Bounce
Mhm.
back." He said like the packs are gonna give him the fucking dopamine to just woo,
Yes.
you know.
They're gonna make him feel better. The thrill of the chase.
disappointing. It really is. Very disappointing. What the heck just happened?
I failed at least
I
3
didn't click that.
diapers.
An endless
No, he ate something else. If he threw away the rest of the sandwich, and Cat had a bite of it.
said a million
Why?
times, I don't want it. It's not me doing it.
Just to
He's just-
taste that it tasted like shit. Sorry, go ahead.
Doing it because
He's
he
talking about
doesn't
the-
want people to
You
see
bought it.
how many real viewers I have.
He who?
Because if you haven't noticed, when the view
What
bot
if it's
turns
a
off,
she?
my viewers have still been up. So he doesn't want anyone to see that. So he's trying to hide my real
What if
amount
it's
of
an
viewers,
AI
which have
that doesn't
increased
like
since the
you?
restreamer was banned from YouTube. So there's no reason to bring it up. Just ignore it.
Since the restreamer was
Okay,
banned.
so here's the thing. So they don't want
now
to
he's the
people
restreamer.
to know Phil's real number, so they're gonna view bottom to obfuscate the number. But the thing is like we know your original numbers was like 2 to maybe 300, and then the viewbot number happens to be 8 to 900. You know, so you're
He already told us
actually-
himself. He went from 200 to 400.
right?
And then on Kick, he basically went from like 40 to 90. Wow.
But it's like his
While
argument.
having the least supported Dark Souls 2 stream ever.
I know it's like his argument also kind of like helps support the idea that Raw Phil didn't really make his viewership go up any,
No.
not in a meaningful way. And we all know that meaningful
No.
means moneyful to him.
No, and now you've attracted someone most likely, allegedly trying to use view bots to hurt you. So big ups. Like I said, you stuck your hand in a motherfucking viper net and den, you idiot. And you got so high in your gin and your fucking cards, your cardboard crack. DSP was sniffing a fresh pack. Ah, yeah. Ah, and then he's like, fuck this motherfucker. Clink, clink. You hear the ice clinking in the cup. Bam, he hit send.
Snip, snip,
outta here,
snip,
Raw.
snip.
Get out of here, Raw.
Stop giving the guy attention.
Please support the stream tonight if you like Power World, if you just like my content in general.
This is
I've had
a
a couple of slow streams.
disaster report.
Pokemon Champions last
Brought to you
night,
by Snorper, no.
big failure. And if you can believe it, earlier
Ew.
today, Dark Souls 2.
I think that's the end of that clip for the most part.
I mean, the rest of it's begging, you know.
Yeah, it
and
is, and gameplay, and we're not trying to do gameplay.
We're on July
And
16th.
a card,
We're getting
yeah,
through
no,
here.
oh my god, yeah.
Look, see, there's
Hair.
more cope and
No,
begging.
there's crimes.
This merge.
There's hair. We're moving on.
July
Um,
16th. We're committing hair crimes.
Well, I do.
Look at pause.
But then I got
Whoa! Why is
Pause.
there 2 heads growing out of Phil?
Dude, why is Mario gonna run up them steps and jump on a flagpole? Look at that shit. I have been talking about, but still has spared my barber from seeing this shit. I think it's time. I need to show him this clip or this screenshot and just be like, you know, What you think? A blind person doing this? His wife, maybe? Do you even think someone at barber school would do this?
Dude, it looks like they're like, hey, yo, we got this new haircut. It's called the stare fade. You know?
It's like they put a fucking whatchamacallit, a stencil up there and you know, that shape on purpose.
Yeah, it's like Stairway to Heaven, the haircut. Yeah, that's not a fade.
So,
that is not a fade.
We don't even have to listen to his stupid Gouty intro here. It's just to make fun of his hair, and then there's a clip for you there after that. It's
Got
called
this.
Flashback.
So how do I turn that off? What if I do this? Ah, you see,
You'll learn this one day.
I'm here on the beach, and I'm chilling, and I'm feeling the vibe. I am in my Tommy Vercetti
So this is
cosplay.
after a day off,
Enjoy-
by the way. This is also why he's acting
This
like
is
this.
Tommy Vercetti cosplay.
Yeah, that he conveniently does every day.
Enjoying summer. I hope that you all are too. It's great, right? So, live
You can also
from
tell
Miami
by his
Beach,
banner up top
the
that he
first
didn't
episode
make.
of the
That
Level
also
1
has
podcast
multiple
for the week.
GTA
How's
characters
everybody?
on it.
Wow, I'm coming off of a.
All right, Miss Merch, that's it. That's it.
I feel
Click
like
the
he's about
flashback
to
now.
say, I'm coming off of a bender. Like,
He's obviously hungover.
yeah. Okay, the
Look
flash.
at his hand with the wire or the cable. Look at his
yeah.
hand with the cable.
Uh-huh.
When they talk, I don't know why. It must be part of.
Oh shit, this is
Boost,
quiet.
audio boost,
Oh
audio
I don't know.
shit. Fuck.
Brooks, no, I don't have a new haircut. I don't know why you're
All
saying
right,
that.
here.
My wife trimmed my hair 2 weeks ago in the back. So
Oh,
it wouldn't be super long. but I
My
do not
wife
have a new
trimmed
haircut.
my hair
2 weeks ago in the back.
Ellipsian
This was
Ellipsian
during the
is on my
pandemic,
radar for
as you
August.
see.
I don't know if I'm gonna play
2020.
it 'cause I never played the.
So we
So,
do have some confirmation that at least at some point, Cat has put clips to his head.
In the past, did we found it? We found the clip
Oh, we
at
found
some point
some
in the
more,
past
yeah,
where
uh-huh.
he played that they she straight up said it got clippers during the pandemic so she could cut some hair. And when you look through mentions of haircut and stuff through that time, he really does seem really happy to get back to an actual hairstylist or barber, whatever they're seeing. Curls and twirls, presumably. And but something along the way changes back to shittier and shittier haircuts. Not that they were great back then either,
Right.
but they eventually get like they regress, and I almost feel like, man, Cat is involved.
Yeah, I just think he's so like afraid of leaving the house. He
You got
can't
that flat
even,
head fade.
He can't even get a regular haircut because he thinks
I
someone's
know.
gonna fucking
Or
notice
he's
him.
too cheap to pay for it. Just be a man and go to a barber shop.
Oh, you know what? He'll
Miss
probably
Merch, do
be
we
like,
get cut at the same fucking place?
No.
I've been seeing a guy for fucking 5 years or something. You know? Like, get out of here.
Mhm.
Go be a man with another man. Shit.
Yeah, maybe
Please.
maybe feels like, hey, honey, you could trim my back and like no one will see it because I'm just facing forward on stream. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when I get up and down, I don't let him see my poopy butt anymore.
Yeah. So he's like, he's got to walk carefully so people don't see the back of his head, the side of his head, the back of his ass. Like he's got a whole bunch of things he's got to hide.
He's a weird like a Nintendo 64 like graphics trick. You know what I mean? Where they the images always have to face you, so it doesn't.
3D, yeah, fake 3D. Yeah. Oh,
He's the trees in Mario 64.
oh my God, this is why I married you. Ugh. I fall in love
let's
with you when
go.
you tell me the trees in Mario 64 face you always.
Next
Ah.
clip is the day off from hell, and I think it's a little long, but we love day offs here.
So,
What he snort?
yesterday was my
Ew!
day off.
Ah.
So I've been telling you guys, I need to
this
get back on track with the
fucking
regular schedule.
face.
I need to start having normal weeks again. These last few weeks have been rough. Okay, so
You are fucking
last week my day off sucked
fucked
ass. I
up
had to
in
get
your
up
head,
ultra
dog.
early for an appointment, and the rest of the day I was just stressed out and tired. This
Wake
week,
up ultra early.
once again, had tons of appointments and things that I had to do during the day. I was driving all over the place for half the day. It was hot as hell. It was 90 degrees
Half
outside
the day.
yesterday. So I'm driving around with my
Wow.
wife, and we are sweating, and we're like, this sucks. Why is it so goddamn hot? I'm like, oh yeah, it's summer. Shit.
Why
Oh,
is it
yeah,
so hot?
it's
Oh yeah,
summer.
it's like they put long sleeve shirts
Would
on.
you-
Why is it so hot? Oh, it's summer, dude.
Would you like to enact this? You be Cat, I'll
No.
be Phil.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Oh my God, honey. Why is it so hot today?
Oh, Phil, I just realized why it's so hot today. Do you want to know why, babe?
You found out? Wow.
I looked.
Why?
I looked on my phone while you were busy driving on the not highway. I found. Look, it says it is currently summer.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It is July, the height of summer.
We are
And
about
we
to
live
have.
in global warming.
We are about to have a super El Nino, Phil. It's gonna go up and down in temperature. They did not account for this while making our house.
Or this car, which is from a stupid Asian country.
I don't fit in the car.
You know, what can we do?
I
It's summer,
hate
it's going to be hot.
this.
And it just sucks that the day off had to
We
be on that day.
forgot it was summer.
And let me just put it this way. Very frustrating day. Go to the grocery store. A lot of stuff that we need, they don't even have. Why not? It's a Wednesday. Why would you be out of stock? It's not even like a busy shopping time of the week. That's frustrating.
What is
okay?
this?
What the fuck do
What
you
is
need?
this?
What they don't have on a Wednesday?
This fucking man, use the term loosely, goes out of his way to call other people entitled. It's wild. Why are you out shopping on Wednesday if no one else is supposed to be and everything's supposed to be in stock? You know, a lot of stock rotation sometimes is on Thursdays.
Okay. We're out and about. We're trying to
Saturdays.
get our stuff done.
Fuck
Very
you,
frustrated.
man.
My wife was in a very bad mood.
Whoa! Cat's in a bad mood. Confirmed.
Uh-huh. We know how that turns out. Man, when they took a trip to Seattle, she was in a bad mood, and this dude started going crazy on X, on Twitter at the time, and then came back and blamed it on his depression. That was my depression. That's where that clip comes from. Apologizing for being mean about people getting review copies on Twitter,
Cat's
which then
pissy.
he reneged upon in the
Whoa.
future. You know what
He restationaried.
He went back on what he said, and he doesn't give a shit that he talks shit about those people and still feels the same way, that they're all shills and paid off, and you can't trust them. Only come to me. Read. It's not a code, by the way.
I don't blame her because she had worked a big string of days, and then we had our day off, which really wasn't a day off because we
Damn, make excuses for her shitty behavior.
So
Cool.
she worked a string of days and didn't
What
seem
does that even mean?
whatever that means. Okay, so she
Is that a
worked a whole
series?
bunch. Yeah. Is that a series or a ton of? Because a series is 3 and a ton of is about 6.
Must be somewhere greater than 3. Could be 4.
A string is somewhere like 4 or 5. It's more than a series, but less than a ton. But how many console generations is that? Okay, sorry.
I know. This place is breaking us.
Psychic damage. Fuck, what is he talking about? Cat's fat ass? I don't know.
do a ton of errands, right? So we're driving around this heat. It's not
He's upset.
Oh, Cat's in heat. I see. And she's
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
bad
yeah.
mood because she ain't getting none from Phil. Okay, I see.
Yeah, because she's fucking obese and sweaty, sticking to everything, including herself.
comfortable at all. And basically, I didn't even get, like, my plans was I was going to try to go to a tabletop gaming store.
Why couldn't you go
Okay.
there, bud?
Uh-oh.
Did they move the store?
Is it Shane's?
And see if they had cards. Like someone had suggested, those kind of stores have cards. Who was? I think it was Stalking Tiger. No, basically my wife
You
was like,
needed Stalking Tiger to suggest. Wow. That was a whole drama that you aren't even supposed to suggest it or name the store. Even though somebody did before they named Shane. A different store. Do you remember this? We covered this like 2 episodes ago.
Yes. But wait, here, let's there's more important things here.
Nasty.
don't feel good at all. Like, I just want to go to the store and see if they had cards.
Uh-oh.
Like someone had suggested, those kind of stores have cards. Who was? I think it was Stalking Tiger. No, basically my wife was like, I don't feel good at all. Like, I just want to go home. I'm like, all right, fine, I understand. So we didn't do it. Basically, we went, did our
Alright, fine,
appointments
I understand.
and flew around. We did one shopping trip to Trader Joe.
Fool
'Cause that was
around.
Oh,
And they didn't have anything. Look how upset he gets again.
along
Wiggling
the way
in his chair,
that we were
shaking
going.
his.
And basically, we stopped at Trader Joe's. And last time that we had gone to Trader Joe's, which was several months ago, okay, they had
Out
a
of
lot of good stuff. They actually had
So why don't they have the same shit in stock that I got months ago?
Unique, right? Yeah, sounds unique, and it is.
Oh,
They were
that
delicious. We
face!
bought one pack of them. We ate them. We thought they were great. Okay, now that we know we like
Shrimp
them, when we go back
burger?
to Trader Joe's, we'll get them. They don't have them anymore. Oh. We also got these amazingly delicious marinated chicken
mad.
skewers. They taste like Mediterranean
This was
food. They're
months
really good
ago.
season. They don't look it. They look plain. You eat them. They're delicious. Wow. Cool. We
Pre-made.
tried them. Let's get them.
More
Now that
pre-made.
we even have the freezer in the
My wife
garage. We
cooks
can
from
mass
scratch.
store proteins. Let's buy a ton of them. They don't
Mass
have them
store
anymore.
proteins.
Mass storage of protein.
Buy a
So
ton
all the
of
things that
them.
we had bought that we liked, and the reason we went to Trader Joe's, they didn't
Months
have them
ago,
anymore.
though.
They just stopped
Months
stocking them. They
ago.
don't sell them now. Oh,
Months
great.
ago.
We bought like one thing,
Months
the Kung Pao
ago.
chicken. It's a frozen meal. We like that.
Oh,
It's
the
easy to make.
Kung Pao
It's cheap. It's a really good,
chicken.
tasty meal. It's not even fried. It's just sautéed, chicken meat with like veggies and peanuts and stuff. It's very good for you. It's
Phil
tasty.
likes
We
it
got a bunch of that.
spicy.
That was it. There was nothing else to get. All the shit that we wanted that was good that we liked, they didn't have anymore. They're like, we just don't carry it. Oh,
Like, you could just get regular
Bacon.
chicken and spices and make your own fucking Kung Pao chicken.
I know.
And you could get like chicken and put it on a skewer and make your own fucking Mediterranean skewer. Ah!
And then he said it was months ago the last time they were there, which probably is true, but still it makes your story sound dumber. Why don't they have the same products they had months ago? Especially in the food industry. Things rotate fast. It's based on scarcity. Yeah, video games are priced on scarcity, but we got to have our precious flavored chicken skewers in stock all the time for you. Fuck you. Everyone else is entitled. I'm jealous.
so that's frustrating. We didn't go to the cards. Like I said, we didn't go to the tabletop gaming store because we got
We
we're
didn't
at
go
home.
to the
So
cards.
then it's time for dinner, right? We're like, man, we're hungry. What haven't we had in a long time? And my wife's like, dim sum.
Cat
We haven't had
cucked
dim
him
sum in
out
a
of
long
going to
time.
the cards.
She's right. Let's order some dumplings.
Dude, and then
So
they
we
go home and order.
So they go to
Go home
Trader
and order
Joe's and
food.
buy food, and then they go home and order food.
Instead of hitting a drive-thru or going to the fucking restaurant before going to Trader Joe's. This is sick.
Order
This is
three
sick.
kinds of dumplings from our favorite dim sum place. We get shrimp and chive dumplings.
Fuck
Steam.
you. I hope they
We get-
shit in them.
They're called Shanghai dumplings. They're soup dumplings. So they're little ones
Yeah, I
with
hope
pork
they
in the middle, but they're full
Shanghai
of soup, like a
dumplings.
broth. So you bite into it, like, a mouthful of like soup. It's delicious, right? So we got those. And then the third order we
You're
got
like,
was chicken
soup in
shumai.
my mouth.
Okay, another steamed dumpling type.
Chubai.
All right? So the food arrives. And we start opening it up. We go, oh, nice. Here's the shrimp and chive. Here's the
Chip
soup
and chive.
dumplings. And then we do, what the hell's this? You're not going to believe it. 2 days in a row, I ordered food. They gave us the wrong food again.
They
2 days in a
do.
row. Who orders DoorDash like this?
Did Firehouse Subs make these fucking dim sum? What you mean? They got it 2 times in. They. Ooh, do you have the same driver?
It's the cult.
Who is
It's
they?
the cult. Guys, cult, whoever it
This
is.
stalking shit. We have done it. I think we've broken him, Colt. He thinks he's being gang stalked. And he thinks everyone's out to get him everywhere. The food quality of everything's gone down. I hope it's not a trend. Damn, bro. What is wrong with you? They got it wrong twice in a row. They who?
I
Firehouse
just
didn't make
said
this.
this. Did I not just say this on Tuesday when Firehouse Subs gave me the wrong sub, right? I said, it's not just one business out here anymore. It's like every business this is happening to. I don't understand it. Either they're all understaffed or they're just no one checks anymore. The quality of service has gone way, way down here where I live in the Seattle area. It doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter what you order. It's all fucking wrong. All right? I couldn't even tell you. I told you the breakfast place that I ordered from. 3 times in a row we ordered from them. They got my order wrong. Then I ordered Firehouse Subs, wrong sub. Then we ordered dim sum, wrong fucking
Three
dim
times in a
sum. And on
row
top
from
of
a
that,
breakfast place. Does that
it's
every
one that I
day?
can't really eat. It's pork. It's barbecue
not.
pork. Steamed
once every
bun. I'm like,
week?
what?
And look at this. He
Barbecue
thinks
pork. That's not even authentic.
Chinese
That's like an
don't make-
Americanized dim sum.
This is
Barbecue. Oh, they
crazy.
don't eat pork in China, guys. Guys,
Yeah,
Park-
they did.
park.
White man invented barbecue sauce, bark sauce. Yeah, that's all the
Bark
Chinese had
sauce.
until they met the white man. Till the East India Trade Company came through, they were working on bark sauce.
For Americans who don't want to eat the real thing. So I'm like, oh. I
Phil,
basically
what
ate
is the
one.
real
Like, I ripped
thing?
the side off. I ate some of the pork out of the middle. It was like sweet. It was like sweet pork, like American barbecue inside of a steamed bun. Who the hell wants that from a dim sum place?
Man.
Are you telling me that China and Korea and Japan, they don't have sweet pork dishes? Holy fuck.
Oh,
We only do sweet
so
sour chicken.
that sucked. You know, seriously, that sucked.
No sweet and
So
sour
it's,
pork.
all right, so it's the end of the night. All right. And
Oh,
my
is
wife
it?
and I are so exhausted from this day that was very frustrating.
Really? We're
We went-
exhausted
we
from
went-
eating food.
Wait a second. They
at
went to
home.
an appointment. They went to Trader Joe's. They got hot and forgot it was summer. Cat didn't feel good. They went home early. They ordered food. It was wrong, and then they were exhausted. Fuck these people.
What kind of Sims is this? This is like the worst Sims game ever.
And I
Maybe
said,
that's a
"Honey."
a great idea for a game where it's like The Sims, but the characters are shitty as hell. Like they live the worst lives possible, and you have to do your best to try and get them to go to work, try and get them to live normally.
Gio, what's up? We played one of your videos
Hey.
earlier. Hey.
Yeah, we did the raw fill down paper Chio. I almost said Paper Mario. And it's not Paper Chio, it's Paper DSP.
Tonight is my idea. I take the blame for this one. I say, honey,
Look at this king.
tonight was
Honey.
the perfect night. It's a hot summer night. Let's get some ice cream.
Divoom divination.
Holy shit, is a popsicle in the background. By the way, just dropped the link to Chio's video in the chat.
We haven't had ice cream in a very long time. Let's
We
order
played
some ice
hours
cream.
ago.
We'll treat ourselves because we've had a bad day. And she says, that's a great idea. So we order ice cream.
Oh, guys,
So we
they must have
order
gotten
ice
so
cream.
hot. Wait.
He said, so we order ice cream. Who the fuck orders DoorDash ice cream on a hot day?
Miss Merch, they were upstairs in their wind tunnel series of air conditioners and fans that they forgot again that it was summer. That must be what happened. They forgot it was summer again.
Oh.
It's like, bro, why are you sitting here bragging that you and her dumbest motherfuckers are alive?
But like, why would
And
Cat
that
agree
we are
to
supposed
that?
to finance this. I know,
It's
because
like,
they're
it's like,
both
hey,
stupid.
hey, honey, let's get ice cream. Yes, Phil. Hey, honey, let's go DoorDash ice cream. She should have been like, Phil, you're fucking stupid. But no, she said okay to this too. They're both complicit in each other's stupidity, and that's why I hate them both.
She is ride or die, folks. She ain't leaving him.
She's
They're
way.
low IQ.
Yeah, I said she's way or nay.
Way or nay.
It's melted. It comes melted. I'm not kidding. It arrived melted.
Wonder why, bitch.
I take the blame for that.
Like
I
cones?
ordered ice cream on a hot summer day
This is the
expecting
other
that it would
thing,
show
Miss
up. In fact,
Merch.
it was
We were like, did he get cones? Because if you got blizzards or something from DQ, put them back in the fucking freezer. It's like, boom, you get ice cream again in 15 minutes or something. What the fuck, man? What did you order? And why? Why? Yeah, and you want to be a man and try and make your girl feel better. Why the fuck don't you go out and get it?
Like,
Or
look,
you
there's
take
that
her to go
Wendy's
get it.
right by your house. That Wendy got ice
The one
cream.
with the rats. Got Frosties at least. Which he complained about being delivered to him melted.
completely melted.
Because they
all
are
right?
dented.
That's pretty stupid. I guess I shouldn't have done
And
it.
we are not
Right, I
supposed to
should've-
make fun of these people.
That was
You're
my fault.
kidding me.
That one I take the blame. I don't take the blame for the dim sum. I don't take the blame for
Fuck,
the freaking sandwich the day before. I take the blame
You.
for the ice cream. That was really dumb.
man.
Any-
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
what
to
a
the,
sweet
to the
guy.
tabletop place. I'm gonna get some cards in person for retail price. Can't do that.
Oh, what
you know,
happened?
Too bit, too tired,
Can't
too
do
busy.
that. Why?
And then the food.
Too tired.
Oh,
Too
oh,
bit,
oh,
too
oh,
tired,
oh,
too-
oh, oh,
too-
oh, oh,
Too busy or
too
too
bitchy.
big? What were you
Too
saying? Too
bitchy.
bitchy?
Too bitchy, too tired. Yeah. So I think
Too busy?
I
Too
think
bitchy?
Kat
Too
is
big?
I think Kat is the kind of person to like passively aggressively have a bad mood swing and like, what's wrong, honey? Nothing.
You-
and then like they're gonna go home and she's gonna be pissy and like she does that purposely to sabotage Phil from going to the place he wants to go.
To the card store, which probably honestly is for the better, and she might have enough sense for that. But you don't have to think that, Miss Merch. Subaru Man said it in his messages with Tevin. Write Tevin an email about that. He said she'll act bitchy and all that shit if she gets, she does something she doesn't want to do. And we saw it with Donduku Island. and pretty much every video she's ever been on of his, she's
Baymax
awkward
Power
and acting
Down, yeah.
crazy. But the Baymax Power Down, exactly. Was that when she got diagnosed with diabetes and prescribed Ozempic, Phil? Was it soon after that?
It's all messed up. All day, it's like, oh my God. You can't
Do
win.
they still drink
I just can't
wine?
win
We
one
haven't
day,
talked about
you
wine
know?
in a
So
while.
honestly, this is what I mean. Like, I'm working all week, and I get my day off. My day off is frustrating as shit. Like, what the hell, man? I just want to...
By your own
And then on
design.
top of that, for the record, just so everyone knows, all the detractors have been trying to mass flag this channel. They've been false reporting the channel for absolute nonsense.
I
for a
feel like
week now,
that's
since,
what's bothering
the
you
the
even
restreamer
more.
got banned. They're so pissed at me because I'm successful.
Since the
and,
restreamer
they're
got
basically
banned.
down in the trenches, sucking right now. So
Guys,
they're so
you
angry.
just had the worst Dark Souls 2 night in the whole playthrough.
And we are down in the trenches
Successful.
sucking.
My views are up to 400.
And you know what? Chio has been a misery broker for 13 months now.
Hey, what
Down
great
in the
timing.
trenches with us sucking for 13 months. Thank you so
And I
much.
have a feeling because it's hitting now, you probably had upped on a night where we were doing another long one. But we are only on July 16th, so I hope you got your dinner ready.
Well, there's only 3 more days. We're almost there.
Oh, yeah.
Phil's doing good. We're mad at Phil. So they're false flagging the channel like crazy.
We're
crazy.
mad
Nothing's
at
happened.
Phil.
Because you're false flagging. I don't break YouTube's terms of service. I don't
You
do
have
anything wrong.
done that
I've been here for 18
yourself.
fucking years. I don't have any strikes against me ever. Because
I've
I
been
don't do
here 18
anything
fucking
wrong.
years.
You
That's
can't
a
get me for shit I don't
lie.
do, stupid.
I don't have any strikes against me ever. Your
He
fucking
says
channel
he-
has been taken
He
down.
says he doesn't violate TOS. That's a lie.
He's had copyright strikes and community guideline strikes. You were begging when you thought it was Wings Trolls doing that to you before. And it was the Slim Shady intro music and shit. Like, dude, fucking come on, man. You're such a joke.
Ooh, so this next clip is
Such a liar.
what our stream title is actually based upon. Water is
wow.
more important than this broadcast and the Pied Pipers of Loserdom. Very, very special.
Yeah, I wrote that in the parentheses so we wouldn't forget it. It's so...
Someone sent me $2 saying someone else is restreaming me.
This is one of his best
They say, what's your
lines.
thoughts on why trolls persist rather than getting a girlfriend or life? Because they can't, because they're losing.
Rather than get a girlfriend or life.
Yes, guys,
Oh, man.
okay, all of us here do not have girlfriends or lives because we are either in the chat or we're the 2 people streaming. Yeah, hey.
I feel like he watched That Being Said on his day off.
If they could, they would.
And
You have to
watched our
understand
music
that. Like,
video.
if they could, they would. If they actually could
they
do
could,
better things
they
for themselves,
would.
they would. But here's the sad fact: is they actually could. They just don't know it.
Guys, we're just like little mustard seeds in the ground with all the potential. We just don't know it. We could be doing good things, guys, but instead we'll do twactos with no girlfriends.
It's because we don't like ourselves, because he didn't like himself when he was a troll in the FGC. You get it? I swear to God, we better not get this speech again, you bitch.
They basically submitted to an always online loser-like culture. What's happened is in the
Always
modern era, this
online
last
loser-like
generation of humans
culture?
have grown up in a generation where everything has always been online.
Console
So to them,
generation?
they think that's the end-all be-all of human existence. They're wrong. In fact, they couldn't be further from the truth. What's more important than anything online is what's around you physically right now.
So is that why you don't leave your
Oh.
house ever?
This motherfucker is more online than when I played WoW as much as I possibly could. Well, I had like 2 jobs and a girlfriend who also thankfully played WoW at the time, though. But, and other social things I was doing, like, you're crazy. You're crazy. And I thought I was a fucking MMO addict back then. I look back now and it's like, dude, I played like, I played like an hour to 3 maybe a night.
It's way more
Raid
important.
a
Like,
night
this
or 2
water
a
here
week.
is
It's
way
not
more
that bad.
In fact, they couldn't be further from the truth. What's more important than anything online is what's around you physically right now. It's way more important. Like, this water here is way more important than what's broadcasting because this water keeps me alive. Spending time with my wife
What the
is way
fuck?
more important to me than being on the internet playing video games. You know what I mean?
I
It's
wish
like
you
he-
would have kept going like, see this air? It's what keeps me alive, Just kept doing shit like that.
That was like a yes, Phil. I agree with myself. Kind of sip and look. It was so ridiculous. Thank you for
Like it wasn't
demonstrating.
even a real sip. He didn't even get water in that
it was
sip.
a performative sip. It was a performative sip.
He's
This
performative
gin and that
sipping.
thing.
And it
It's
should be.
gin in that
But these people don't have that. They literally don't have friends. They don't have jobs. They don't have relationships. They don't have...
Wild assumptions
We have no
based on
friends.
nothing.
Mr. Merch and I, not in a
No life.
relationship. I don't have a job, clearly.
Yep, I no life at all, really. I'm online all the fucking time.
anything. They just sit online all day. A moment that they don't have a phone in front of them or the
sit
internet in front
online.
of them, it's like, oh, I can't take it. Because their whole life is plugged in. It's like the fucking Matrix. Quite frankly, life for these people has become like the Matrix.
Oh, the Matrix.
Okay? So
now we're in
why
pods.
are they endlessly trying to A-log me
Why?
and do stuff? Because they're insanely mad
Oh my
that
god.
I'm successful and they're not. And they can't stand it. They just, so now we got to try to do everything we can to make fun of him or whatever. No, you're a loser. If you would spend time on you rather than me, your life could be successful. I know because I used to be in those same shoes. In my 20s, I was one of these
you
A-logging
into a
trolls in the
business.
fighting game community. And I spent all my time jealous of
here
others
we
sitting on the
go.
internet trolling people. And one
Jealous
day I had
of
this
others.
epiphany that actually doing things for myself,
No, you
that
didn't.
actually getting good at games,
And you've
actually
never done
running
that?
tournaments, actually being productive in
hasn't
the
happened?
FGC was much better than all the harmful trolling I had done up to then. And I had a complete change of attitude and flip.
You were still trolling after that?
No. You got banned off those forums because you posted BBD.
Yeah, as well
BBC.
as general harassment, and had been banned before. And dude, this fucking guy telling us this bullshit while he's the one perpetually online. Very fucking rich, very wild, very hilarious. And then he says, we are the ones who freak out when there's no internet. When every time this motherfucker's internet goes out, he's like, well, I had nothing to do. We lost power. We had nothing to do. No, we couldn't go out somewhere because everyone lost power. You remember that shit?
We didn't know what to do because we didn't have internet.
Yeah. Oh, no, I gave away all my Blu-rays. Man, shut the fuck up.
And lo and behold, things got better for me. And now here I am making positive content, enjoying life, rather than sitting around being a miserable wretch trying to bring down others.
2006.
And I'm doing well. But that's the problem is that these people don't understand that. They actually think that the online existence is important.
What was April
and
1st?
they're so mad because they don't have anything in real life. So let's bring down others. Like, no, that's the worst kind of existence you can have. The problem is they look up to the wrong people, right? They look at these idiots who are just spurging
Now
losers
we
on the
look up
internet.
to the right. He knows who our
Pied
idols
Pipers of
are.
Loserdom. And they think that these people are who they want to be. And it's
Pied
not.
Pipers
These
of
people
Loserdom.
aspire to be people like them. They're toxic, harmful individuals who are ruining the internet. But, that's what you look up to.
We are toxic, harmful individuals ruining the internet.
And
Cult.
that's who we also look up to. So we are both also who we are our own people who we look up to. Huh?
I agree. We all look up to each
That's
other.
true.
That is true. Cult members,
Very true.
thank you for being here tonight.
For everyone else who restreams and or makes content on this piece of fucking shit, the more the merry, the more people who know he's a fucking turd, the better.
Drama creators and shit are not good people. They're scum. All they care about is your money. And they get it because you're gullible and you're stupid. So you keep feeding them and you think, oh, that's how I want to be. No one should want to grow up to be a drama creator.
I
influencer.
think that's how
no,
I
you
want
should
to
aspire to
be.
be a good person in real life who has.
But
friends and
this
family
guy
and meaningful
grew
things
up
to
to
do,
be a
'cause that's more
fucking
important and
drama
more productive than
creator
anything you
in-
could ever do trolling people on the fucking internet. But they're too dumb to figure that out.
Fuck
Because again, they
you.
grew up in a culture that taught them
I
the
get to
wrong
have this
thing.
job. You don't.
Some of these people, or most of these people, literally have no friend groups.
What
they just sit
people?
online with hate groups.
In-
That's awful.
Oh!
Yo, what
you
up,
like
hate
how
groups?
the hate groups can't be friend groups? Don't you love that?
Yeah, we can't be friends and hate the guy at the same time. Impossible.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Phil.
gosh.
That's crazy.
But wait, if
this
we're
is the
wait
most,
a second, we can't.
This is like
Wait
a
a second.
psych. No, this is like fucking. He's at the UN giving a speech on cyberbullying, trying to fool boomers like at his fucking bankruptcy into passing some insane legislation that is great for Phil and bad for us, bad for freedom in general. Fucking psycho, dude. Psycho. Sorry.
I mean, what a terrible existence. I just sit online all day hating. Like, that's so bad.
Oh yeah. So like
All
we have
day
friend
hate.
circles or hate circles, but if you're married, you can't have friends. So
I know, bro.
But
Which
wait,
one is it?
but the Pied Pipers
if
of
we could, we would.
Loserdoms, we could. I mean, if we could get married, we would, but we can't. But if we do get married, then we can't have friend circles either.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and
so
we,
whew, there's a lot of stipulations.
we also could, but don't know that we could. I think he said that as well.
Oh, yeah, and we all look up to each other.
Yes. We aspire to be what
Anyway,
we look up
that's
to,
what's going on.
which
And that's why
is
they're never
what we
going to
have
go away
become.
because they're just losers. Okay.
All right. Woo. All right. Let's end that one there.
It's intense, isn't it?
Yeah. The next one is Kino Casino went on vacation in Phil's mind.
No, to Phil's mind.
Oh, to his mind.
Yes, they have not broadcast for like 2 weeks or whatever the fuck. He seems to think they are. He seems to think that this is
Of course,
bad for him.
Again, it's what I said.
I don't
No matter
know.
what I do,
Let's see if you can figure
it's
it
not
out.
good enough for these online trolls, right? The point is, these people were never actually criticizing me at all. They were trolling me. There's a difference. Criticism is...
we were
Whoa,
never actually
whoa.
criticizing. We're just trolling.
Hey, was the SOK still good? Remember when he said they were good?
Wish Phil would
Like
improve,
2
and if he
years
does
ago
good
or
for him, we'll be
something?
happy for him.
Or not that bad?
Trolling is, we just say everything you do is wrong no matter what. It's always wrong.
Okay, if it's criticism, if we critique you and we want you to be happy in the end. But it's trolling if we critique you with no happiness at the end. That's the difference.
Or just, the happy, our version of it, and him not begging on the internet.
Because we just don't like you, right? That's the difference.
Not begging wheelchairs.
So for
on
all
the
those
internet.
years, when people were
Fucking
saying to
asshole.
me, you're fat, you're lazy, all of that, your quality on your
None
streams
of
is
that
terrible.
made your content
Your
bad.
gameplay
Well,
commentary
lazy
is
honestly.
awful. Your gameplay skill level is awful. You're fat. You're unhealthy.
Your
You're doing
skill
all the wrong
level.
things. So what's happened in the last 5 years?
Double
I've
down on
literally
that fat and
completely changed
unhealthy.
everything, right? The stream quality, exceptionally good.
And
In
yet
fact,
nothing
better
that
than a lot
actually
of other streamers
counted.
these days, quite frankly.
Yeah,
my
direct
quality is actually better
capture.
than I probably should have, right? For the amount of actual attention I get,
That
my
actually
streams
might
look
be
so
a
much
true
better than
statement,
probably they
but
deserve.
it's so
With that level
lame
of
coming
equipment,
out of
the
you.
visuals, audio, music playing
Pat
now,
yourself in the
quality of the
back so you
gameplay,
break your
background
spine.
removal, all that, the lighting, everything is great, right? Top of the line.
Are you
equipment,
sure?
Gaming keyboards and mice and
Oh,
freaking
are
top
you
of the line
sure?
controller for the PC. PC's running
Top
everything
of
at
the
high-end graphics. I'm
line.
streaming at 1440p. Everything's great.
But you
Me. Completely changed me. Commentary on my video. Completely different now. Way better. Not sexual commentary, not racist commentary, not bullshit. It's actually just actual observational
Not
commentary
bullshit.
and interacting with my audience in a positive way. Having
Yeah,
actual feedback
right.
and criticism that I take
Which
and I
is
improve
where
as much
they
as I
put
can.
money
Just
on the
last
stage
week,
and I
heard
pick
your
it up.
feedback saying the animations are intrusive. They're too big. They're too loud. Change them. Your webcam's too big. Shrunk it. Doing everything directly
Shrunk it.
to my audience because I appreciate them so much, right?
Fucking
The-
insane.
myself, look, completely lost all of the weight. Got healthy, working out constantly.
doesn't
better
affect me
diet,
at all.
right? Got
Working
phased
out
out all sugary drinks, all bullshit,
constantly.
drinking water all day. Eating
None of
high
that
protein,
affects
low
me.
fat,
Don't
low carb
care.
meals, getting
And it doesn't
muscles.
affect
We're
the
getting-
quality
oh,
of
no,
your
it's all
stream
bad.
either.
Phil, everything you've done is bad. You're still the worst streamer on the internet. The
You're
fuck
on
are you
those
talking
epics,
about? I
shut up.
literally did every single thing
Then you
that
poop
people
your
criticized
pants,
me for.
wear
I
diapers.
flipped and changed for the better. You're still terrible. Okay, well, fuck you then.
But no. Okay, according to Phil, if you like give him critique and you want him to improve, then that's good. If you give him critique and you still hate him, that's just trolling. So Phil has just said that he did everything the trolls wanted him to do.
I know, which makes no fucking sense, right? Which would then also suggest either we were correct that those improvements did need to be made, or you listened to the trolls. So which one is it, bud? Sounds like we win in both cases.
And I don't care. Your opinion is irrelevant if it's not based on any criteria.
How
where
could
there
it be if you
some
just
success.
changed
You get
everything
it?
based
It's not
on
an
our
opinion anymore. It's just
opinions?
hate. It's just vitriol. It's just jealousy. Because now you see how well I'm doing. You're pissed.
You just
Damn,
get
why
it.
is Phil doing so good? That sucks. I've been gone for a while. I come back. Why is Phil fucking succeeding? Why does he look so good? Because I worked
I've been
hard.
gone for a while. Come back.
That's why.
What
Because I
scenario
worked
is
hard.
this?
18 fucking years of
the
busting my
head's
ass
wiggling.
to make this work, and finally got to the point where I'm bulletproof. Right? None of these fuckers,
Yeah, I
no,
got
nothing they
to
say
the
and do
point where I'm
affects me whatsoever.
bulletproof.
They're all irrelevant. It doesn't matter what they do in their own circles of
This is what not
retardation and
affecting
dumb
them
mental
looks like.
illness and these idiots who throw the money. I'm
Those are
still
not friend
good.
circles, though.
They can't hurt me. So I just cruise along successful
It's
no matter
just
what.
a non-hurt man.
And the sooner the internet realizes that, the better. But the problem is, that's the thing. When you
The
live externally
internet needs to
online with a
realize
group
this.
that all circle jerks each other into believing nonsense, then you think that you're on some kind of a weird holy crusade against some guy who doesn't affect you in the
Oh
least.
man,
And
now
all
we're
you do is
getting
obsess
deep.
over their success because you have none in your own real life. So now here you are miserable.
Man,
Sitting around on my
Oh.
stream, you're so upset
We're
that
not
I'm doing
done.
well because your
I'm not on your
idols are
stream.
gone for 2 weeks because they went on a 2-week paid vacation because you paid them to go on it because you're fucking
oh,
stupid. Because if you
I
made them
do
work,
not watch
they wouldn't be on
Kino
vacation, you
Casino.
stupid fox.
I don't even really
But that's
watch
what you
when
don't
they make
understand
fun of
because
you.
you're so dumb. I look at my kick chat
So
right now.
dumb.
90% of these people are brain dead stupid. It's the casino fans are so dumb. I've said it for a fucking straight year. When you line their
90%
pockets
of your
with money,
kick chat.
they will take advantage of you constantly. That's exactly what they do. Nothing
In
they
which
say or
way?
do has any weight or meaning or merit.
Like
None of it
opening
means
cards and
anything.
not
It's
giving
all
it?
fluff for dumb people, and then you
Like
give
you.
them money for it. So now
Like
they're not
you?
here for 2 weeks. Now you're upset. You're bored. That's your fault.
Wow. You're here for
How do you
2
not
weeks. You're
understand that?
upset. You're bored. It's your fault.
Imagine.
This is one of the wildest
Imagine.
scenarios that he has cooked up in his mind. One of the wildest, dude.
I mean, it's like if you're a fan of, let's just say you're the fan of Kino Casino, and they're like, hey, we're going on vacation in the summer for 2 weeks. Wouldn't you be like, oh, that's cool. Take some time off. You know, relax, have fun. Not like, oh my God, Casino isn't going to be here for 2 weeks. What the fuck do I do?
By his logic, we're taking 2-week breaks every 2 weeks by having a once every 2 weeks show. What the fuck are you talking about? And then saying we are all jealous, as this guy is very clearly jealous that those two make enough money to be able to take vacations regularly. Wow. Jelly police, man.
When you reward me with contributions, what do I do?
And this
Jack off.
yeah, I mean, what the fuck, dude? He's gonna act like buying all this stupid shit was for us. It's crazy. Never changed the core things about his actual self, though. It's just man, an ego out of control. I love it. I love it. He's cracked at every seam, making up this wild scenario, man, of Kino people fucking frothing at the damn mouth that they're gone and they're here in his chat. And he said 90% of what? Like 90 people in his kick chat? So what are you talking about, Phil? Like 10 people from Kino Casino who has thousands of people watching them? There's like 10 of them here to harass you? You're fucking nuts. And I thought that was one crazy guy, bunch of bots and socks. Wow.
Well,
Crazy how our narratives changed. Thank you, NWO News. Speaking of a bots and sockses.
with the two. He's the one with the autistic online schedule. Yeah.
The autistic
And he
life
never
schedule.
he never takes any breaks, and it's just like because Phil has convinced himself he's so hardworking. Anytime anyone takes a break, that's like below him, right? Phil sees that as like being below, like
It's
he
just
is
because
better.
he can't do it.
Right?
It's just because he can't do
He's
it.
jealous.
He lives paycheck to paycheck, which is day to day. Perhaps a little less now, but it would also stand to reason that back when he was begging for tips because they were the liquidity of his business, he didn't need that then either. That was literally to play champions. So, you know what I'm saying? This motherfucker has always been, or at least ever since that came into his life where he needs a hit of money every day to get a hit of what he needs every day. Like he fucking has been deathly afraid that if he goes away, people will forget about him and find somebody else to give their money to. It's pretty fucking wild.
Yeah.
And especially too, because I think in his mind, people who like him still don't necessarily may not subscribe to him because he puts out so many videos and they don't want their inbox flooded with notifications, because this is what he does. He holds thoughts from years ago that get cemented through trauma or fucking, you know what I mean? Something. And then he just holds on to it and never lets go. And that's now the new reality.
I improve everything. I get more things that you want me to do on stream, different kinds of cards, different kinds of... Just this moment, people are like, will you get Pal World cards? Yeah, you know what? I probably will because you're asking for it, right? I'll
Then
do
when
that
smart
for you.
people
I
suggest
immediately reinvest
how
and
to
give you what
take a
you want.
vacation
What do they do?
and
They go
get
on
it to
fucking
pay for
vacation.
itself,
I'll get
he
it again
doesn't
and
do it.
again. And you still give them money because you're that stupid.
Yeah.
You
So you're
can't-
stupid for giving people money and that they take vacations, and you're not stupid for giving me money and I open cards on the stream.
I know. You
and
know what?
wiggle
what's
them in front
fucking
of the
stupid?
camera.
My employer gives me vacation days. That's so stupid. Because you know what I'll do? I'll take them, and then the next year, when they like re-give me
And
my
they pay you to not be there?
yes, I will take those
Whoa.
vacation days again, and the next year,
That's fucked
and
up.
the next year.
That's like stealing from the company. I'm actually going to report you. It sounds pretty illegal what you're doing. You have broken the law. Live with the consequences.
All
You
right.
chose to break the law. I
So
fucked
there's
it
a
up.
little bit more of here. I want to just
Yes,
skip
yes. Let him go.
120,
Let him.
120.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Right
Yeah.
here ish.
Yeah, he's got more to say for another 12
So,
minutes.
Battle Duck asked a legitimate question. He says, what would it
This is
take
legitimate,
to go
by
on
the way.
vacation? Because you never go on vacation, right? What would it take for us, like, even if we were to pay you? He even just said that. He says, if we were to all get together and pay you to go on a vacation,
what he said?
right? What would it take? Here's the answer. It's not money. That's the thing. It's not money. It's a lifestyle
Ooh,
situation.
I'm not broke,
So,
bitches. Remember all the years
Very
I said I
quickly, I'll
couldn't
tell
afford it?
a
That's not true
summarized,
now.
series of events here. All right? I've been with my wife, Kat, since 2017. Well, she moved in with me in 2018. Okay? When we got together, I was in a really bad financial situation. All right? To the point where it didn't look like I was ever going to get out of it. It looked like, man, for the rest of my life, I may be in the doldrums here. I may be stuck, broke, because I made horrible decisions. Okay? Admittedly. And at that point, we were like, well, we want, obviously, we were in love. And we wanted to get married and stuff. And we had to make a bunch of tough decisions. Like, instead of having a real wedding, basically just going to my parents' house and having a wedding in the hallway. Because we don't have any money. You know what I mean? That's
A
basically
wedding in the hallway.
we're doing. We were just trying to get by. And, it sucked, but what are you going to do? But at that time, we made a series of decisions based on what was going on. Meaning, we didn't think things were going to turn around. I didn't think that I was actually going to start doing well for myself and things were going to improve to the point that they have at all. Like, I literally thought I was going to be stuck there forever. We believed that. So, we made a series of life decisions, like getting a needy cat. You know what I'm saying? And the cat that, if we were to leave him, he's going to get traumatized. So the thing is, we talk about this stuff all the time. That's one of many things. For the
And if we leave him, he's going to get traumatized. So, all right, you already left him once before when you and Kat got married. And was he traumatized from that, Phil? And how do you know your cat is going to get traumatized? My goodness, Phil, it's just a cat.
record, okay? That's one of many things. That's the thing I publicly talk about. But there's other things going on, too, that basically we're not in a position right now where we'd be able to go on a vacation. Let's just put it that way. All
Yeah, she got to be close to her dialysis machine or whatever the fuck.
right? Without revealing too much, because, if I can tell you any personal or private shit, people will blow it up on the internet and be toxic jerks about it. I can't tell you personal stuff. But I'm in a situation where essentially I can't go on a vacation right now. It's not money. Like, you could literally throw unlimited money at me right now. I still can't go on vacation. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. And you might say,
No, I'm
well,
not saying don't throw the money at me.
Personal stuff going on, all right? But eventually...
This is like bargaining with his mama of why he doesn't need it for the honeymoon. I need it for other things. This is crazy. Although he's not necessarily bargaining for the now.
We are going to get to a
He's
point
telling you, I
where
don't
we
need
are
the money.
going to be able to go on a vacation. All right? We were talking about it. What would we want to do? What kind of stuff would we like to do? Because, again, our life situation and the things that we like and want to do have changed a lot to the point where, like, for example, we used to talk about going to Japan. We no longer want to go to Japan at all. We found more out about Japan that it's very tourist-trappy, insanely expensive, tons of people. No, we don't want to do that.
We found out more about Japan. Like,
We watched YouTube walkthrough videos and shit, bro.
No, you know what? They found out Cat probably couldn't fit in a lot of stuff. Reconsider. Reconsider. But no,
like
I
a
mean,
loose
they
gorilla.
either started watching videos where, like, I know there's a lot of them right now because there's, like, a lot of extra tourism in Japan because the
It's
yen...
cheaper than ever.
Yes, the yen has plummeted in value. It's actually cheaper than ever to go to Japan, and that's attracted a lot of bad behaved tourists. So maybe they're seeing those videos where it's like badly behaved tourists in Japan, and then they're like, no, staunchly against, you know?
I don't know. I think they don't like there's no way they're getting on planes for that long. They're just not. They're not. They're crazy people. They're crazy people. She doesn't even go out and shop no more. Do you think she could sit in a plane with, and them are big planes too when you go out that way? You're going to be in a big plane most likely. Yeah, man.
Also, that too many
14
people.
hours.
Holy shit, isn't Japan known for being very crowded in their cities? It's like he just found this out. Holy shit, he's like looking at, what is it, Shibuya Crossing?
Yeah,
oh
and
my
he says
God,
tourist
look at
traps.
Look at all the people.
A big ass country, and he's like, you can't avoid these tourist traps that you allegedly found. Like, yeah, I don't recommend spending money on clothes in Hirajuku, but dude, what the fuck? You know, you don't have to do that, right? You don't even have to go.
Especially with the life situation we're in
avoid
now,
a lot of
we'd much
tourist
rather
stuff.
try to find something we can do that's more relaxing. And we've talked about various different things to do. Am I going to tell you
gotta
what
go
they
out of
are?
your way to
No.
do it and
Not
walk
until
and
we get to
talk
the
to
point where maybe we
people.
can really do them. Then we'll consider them. But, like, there's a few ideas we have of places we want to go. You know, things we want to
Versatile
do.
film stick.
and we're talking about it, making it happen. You know what I mean?
Really?
We love to do it.
Yeah.
Here's the
Making
thing,
it
we've done a
happen?
bunch of
He
events
just
at the house
said-
here, right? We got a den across the hallway set up
He
where we
said
relax all the
twice
time.
before he can't plan it.
Oh, that's making it happen. Like redoing a room so you could stay in your house in a different way.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I could have a series of air conditioners and fans up here to have a cool room
Oh,
to
yeah.
chill in.
Maybe that's what they do. They like jump off their stairs and they get blown down.
Really nice room. We got an exercise room set up that we work out in every day. We got a freezer now in the garage. We're gonna clean the garage soon. That's our next project. Clean out our garage, maybe repurpose it and use it for stuff. We've done a lot of that stuff. But we're getting to the point now where it's like the only other stuff we could do is like very expensive. Like we want to renovate the kitchen. The kitchen is falling apart. It really is. Like this is a house from the 90s.
That's convenient.
Cabinets are shitty fiberboard and stuff. We want to renovate that, but it's too expensive.
Shitty
We might do it
fiberboard.
eventually, but that's something for down the line. What we want to do is we actually want to go and do some travel and have some fun together, which we should do. Now we're healthy. You should see, she lost so much weight. I lost so much weight. We're
Now
very
we're
healthy right now.
healthy.
We're like, now is the time.
You should see
we can go
she
enjoy
lost so much
ourselves
weight.
because we're the age where we can you actually enjoy it, not be tired and everything. You know what I mean? But we're just not in the life situation to do it, and it sucks. It would be perfect
What
if we
the
were. We're not.
fuck? He
We're kinda
says
stuck
this
right
like
now.
they
Eventually, we're
reversed
going to get to that point where we
aged.
can do that stuff. We're already talking about it and planning it. But that's what I mean. I know. Should we be going on
Why
vacation and
wasn't-
enjoying life? Yeah, we
never
should.
mind.
But it's just not possible.
Because it's
right
about
now.
money.
It will be, though.
No, it was
It will.
about money.
Now
It's not
that's
about
the thing.
money.
Like now we know to have a positive attitude because previously it was all kind of negative. It's
Now
like, oh,
we
we're never gonna
know
get
to
better,
have a
nothing's gonna
positive
improve.
attitude.
So let's
What's
just
that?
do things based on that. And now we're kind of stuck in that. Oh, well, we're stuck at home mode because we
Did
thought
she
we were
have
going to
a
be stuck at
fatal
home forever, so we did things
diagnosis?
that stuck us at home. You see what I'm saying?
Miss
Right.
Merch, do you
That's what I'm
think?
thinking.
Do you think? Do you
Almost.
think she
Maybe
like
not.
went through some fucking treatment and then the diagnosis turned upwards? You know what I'm saying?
Whatever.
The outlook, the prognosis rather,
I don't
turned
know.
upwards, and then that sounds so dark. Now
Yeah.
we know to think more positively or whatever. But before that, we were just doing whatever. That sounds like someone who was told they got 20 months to live. If this treatment doesn't take, and then they said, fuck it, I'm going to eat whatever I want, do whatever I want. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it really does sound like there's something serious health related in the way. That's what I'll say. Yes.
But
Mhm.
now we know to
Mhm.
be optimistic. Yeah, finally at 40 something, I know to think positively about situations and not plan for failure and fucking just eat my emotions to oblivion.
So again, I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'm sorry that I can't explain it better. I
No.
wish I could. But again, I can't be telling
Yeah,
stuff
right.
publicly on the internet with these a bunch of A-loggers who stalk me and constantly want to be in my business. You know what I mean?
You're incapable of telling the truth.
No, I've never been on a cruise, Jamal Brown. We've done some research about cruises. We have. We looked into them. I'll
How
say
deep you think this
I'll
is?
say this, okay? I will say this.
Yeah. You can't
Yeah,
do two
say
things
it.
at once.
Say it.
Can't do two things at once.
Cruises look
Yeah.
good on paper and can be fun, but a lot of cruises are over-expensive tourist trap things. And when you actually look at it at face value,
Again, tourist
you're like,
trap.
what the hell? Like, for example, a lot of these cruises, you pay
Oh, the
to get on the
value.
ship.
Like a
But then if
card?
you want the good stuff, you got to pay again. Like, wait, what? Yeah, you already paid to get
Oh
on
my
the ship.
God, you
but
gotta
now if you want a
pay
good meal at a
more
good restaurant,
for
that's
more
additional.
good
That's
stuff?
not included. Well, what's included? Oh, the buffet. The buffet that's the quality of Old Country buffet that you could go to right now down the street.
How would you know you
Then what
haven't
did
had
I
it?
pay for? Oh, to just get on the ship. Oh, then you get
No.
off the ship and you're on some island, right? You're in Tahiti or something. Okay, cool. But
It
you're not
included the
actually in
buffet.
Tahiti. You're in the tourist Tahiti. Where you're like, oh, let's get dinner in Tahiti. What is there? Margaritaville? McDonald's?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where
You
you
only
gotta
have a
stay,
few
Phil.
hours
I
to
could have
spend
done this
there,
at
and then
home.
you
Why
gotta
did I
get.
come on the cruise? And then even if
You
you go
could've
to
went
some of
to
these meals, oh, group
Margaritaville
meal,
from
You're
home.
stuck at a table with other people. You have to hang out with them and talk with them. But who are they? I don't know.
Oh,
my
no!
God, they have to
What if they
talk
put a
to
pizza in front of
people?
your
No!
sandwich?
My God, but he's married. He can't talk to other people.
What if they put a pizza in front of your sandwich? Look at this grug face. Look at all these lies. Stupid shit.
Dude,
He has
they would
to
be the
tell
most
Catherine so
miserable
that she stops
people.
bothering him about doing anything.
On
And
a
that's all
cruise.
this shit is. Oh, of course. Of course.
Look at him wearing this cabana shit, and you don't even. Oh, we'll have to be on
Yeah.
a cruise. I have to socialize. Ugh.
Fucking dressing like you're on a sex tourist in Bangladesh, motherfucker.
No, but you're stuck with them. Well, what if they're obnoxious and we don't like them? Oh, well, enjoy your cruise. What? So, you think
I
about,
know.
I
He
don't
doesn't
want to do
understand
that.
protocol.
You know what I'm saying? I just
Like,
don't
seriously,
think I want
dude.
to spend an insane amount of money to
And
go
you're the
do a bunch of
last
tourist trap and
idiot that should
stuff,
be
not have
wandering
the good
off
stuff
of
included,
any
and hang out
trail.
with a bunch of obnoxious.
Remember?
Oh, and now
money,
everyone else
money
is
was not.
obnoxious
No.
drunk.
But wait, he said it was wait, what the fuck? He say expensive? What
I don't
the fuck?
know, but you're stuck with them. Well, what if they're obnoxious and we don't
Okay, could now all of a sudden money is a problem? Hold
like
up.
them? Oh well, enjoy your cruise. What?
Well, value-wise.
So you think about, I don't know if I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think I want to spend an insane amount of money to go do a bunch of tourist trappy stuff, not have the good stuff included, and be hanging out with a bunch of obnoxious drunks. Because that's the truth. A lot of people go on these ships just because of the drinks. They just drink nonstop the whole time they're there. You really hang
Now
out with a bunch of
people
drunk
go
people
on
who are just,
just because of the
obnoxious people?
drinks.
Probably not.
That's a lot of money just to drink
So,
when you could
you
do
know,
that
it
at
was something we
home.
considered,
Think
but,
how stupid
man, I don't think
that
we would do a
sounds
cruise like
compared
that.
to what
Doesn't
you
seem like
just
it's very good.
said. I just wanted you all to know how miserable it is
Gets road
for
sick.
those two.
So if we drive for more than like a half an
being
hour at a
those
time, she doesn't
two.
feel good.
She gets
Oh.
road sick. You
Oh, she get road sick.
rewind
Whoa,
back.
whoa,
He
whoa,
gave her the
whoa.
thumb. He gave her the thumb and said she gets road with because somebody I think suggested they drive to Disney. There it is. Cracker Jacks.
All right,
in
here
the
we
chat.
go. Here we go.
And to hit Disney or not, I don't think that us being driving for hours and hours is a very good idea. First off, Kat gets road sick. So if we drive for more than like a half an hour at a time, she doesn't feel good.
What about your back?
Wait a sec. So
bitch?
wait a sec. They don't take the highway, so it takes them longer to get to anywhere. But then if they drive for more than 30 minutes, she get road sick. So
But this whole time he said long distance driving fucks his back up, whether it's on the highway or not. He doesn't do the highway because he's afraid that it would freak him out at 70 miles an hour. I made a song about it, by the way.
So already
That's why
that's
this
probably
is
a bad.
so
I don't think
dumb.
that, RV traveling.
Mr. Bad
long
Back
distance
all of
is
a
a very
sudden
good
gotta
idea.
blame his wife again.
We'd probably like to do something.
Again. Think of how badly this bitch pissed him off on the day off that he's blaming her now. Left, right, up, down, and center, as he would say.
Relaxing. We
For
just have to figure out what it
everything.
would be. And there's probably relaxing stuff to do here in Washington. And there's probably places we
Probably.
could go fly and
Could
travel and
be.
do relaxing stuff there too. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
I'm
don't know
driving
because you
long
don't leave the
distance, probably
house.
not going to be in the car.
Like there might be mountains out there. I don't know. Farmland. I'm not sure.
Not possible.
I've been to the Space
Again,
Needle.
Absolutely. See, Yak
Uh-oh.
Almighty, I could
What's
never do
not
anything
possible?
like this. Think of it this way. Yak Almighty says, what if you did a series called DSP Fixes It where you renovate your house? Not possible. Again, these people endlessly
I can't
A-log.
fix anything,
This
number
means
one.
that
But
any
he fixed all the
possible
toilets.
thing that they can do to mess with
No,
me,
you don't
they
know what
will.
A-logging is.
If I start doing renovations on my house, they're going to start calling
touching
every
the
fucking
poo.
renovation company in the state to figure out who's working for me and try to fuck with it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
and
Like
do
that's how
what?
messed up they are. Because they already
Try
do
to
it.
fuck
For little
with 'em.
mundane things, they do shit like that. So imagine now if I'm
You
actually
better
doing
not
something
sell
big,
that
they're gonna do
lumber to
everything they
DSP,
possibly
boy.
can to mess with anything. Anything that I do has to be private and has to be behind the scenes and no one knows about it. And the only way you'll ever know about it is after it's already done. You know what I'm saying?
Sir,
Like,
the
the only
guy
way I
you're
can make a
about
series
to,
like that work would be
remodel
I literally
for
film
has
it all
master
off stream, off
children.
camera. It's an edited on-demand series only, and then it's released after all the work was already done. So that way they can't mess with it because they will do everything they possibly can to mess with our lives. As dumb as it sounds, it's true.
Yeah,
Again, these people
And that's
have
the other
no
thing.
lives.
You can make the video and show us afterwards. You are the one who made DSP Tries It live basically as a joke, as a nonsense when he throwaway. But it was so successful and he got the ka-ching in his eyes where he realized, wait a minute, I could just eat food live on my streams, get paid for it, and double dip, cut that as a video, and bring DSP Tries It back.
You get it for yourself.
He's so fucking lame, dude.
So we got a new clip for you. It's the MREs are terrible for you.
I had to put this in. I was gonna get rid of it, gone way over time, but do you
I'm
want to
not
hear
gonna
about
eat a meal of
MREs or
scorpions.
not?
You know what I mean? So
I'm not gonna
So
eat
no.
a meal of scorpions.
no, MREs are terrible for you. So
Mhm.
this has been suggested to me over the years. I looked into it. An MRE.
You ate a calorie,
okay?
mate,
So it's a
idiot.
meal that's ready to eat, is what it means, right? These are meals that are mostly
DSP
manufactured for people who
ate
are
the
outdoors
Metal
people
Gear
or
Solid
people who are in the
calorie,
military.
mate.
It's meant to be an
MRE
incredible amount
on
of
stream
calories
for
because you're
DSP
supposed to
Tries
be
It.
doing exerting physical activity, and that's why you need this meal. Okay, so those meals are incredibly unhealthy.
That's
for
why you need this
They're
meal.
meant to be like, oh my god, you're like exerting yourself huge outdoors.
So I
in the
need
woods,
this
physical
meal,
activity,
that's why
and
it's
you need to
unhealthy?
immediately get
Huh?
a ton of calories so that you can rejuvenate and keep going. That's what they're for.
Is that
Most
what
people should
like- I
never
like
eat
that
an
little
MRE under any
jogging thing.
circumstance. It's terrible. They're full of fat and calories and sodium and things you shouldn't have unless you've depleted everything in your
True.
body with
Fat,
physical
calories,
exertion and you need
sodium.
it back. That's when you eat the MRE.
And sugar. And yeah, so your army MRE is pretty much 2,000 calories, 2,500 calories. you generally eat it throughout the day. If you're slamming 3 of them a day, you
Here's what I'm
gonna
gonna say.
fat. All right, Miss Merch.
I
So
see a
here's how
lot of
this is
links
broken
here.
down.
Oh my god.
On this night stream, this is where he pulls the stupid games. You don't have to follow the links; those are just numbers. Because of if you feel like skipping through him pulling the games out, if you're interested in these stupid games and shit at all. So this is kind of an up to you thing, how granular you want to get into it.
Not granular
I
at
like
all.
video games, but we have gotten kind of late.
We are on.
Do you want to just look at a few?
Fuck yeah, here.
Just
we'll
look at a few here at the Dented Antique Games Roadshow. Well, let him start here. Let him start. Oh,
fuck. Too
you
late.
Where you
silly
start.
woman.
The following information was not available
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
getting
time
tired of
the manual
this
was
shit.
printed. Combining special effects and saving videos
I
to
love
the
you.
back
Wow.
range simply because it's missing the instructions. But that's awesome. So 51 to 180.
This is him
It's
looking
gonna be
Oh,
and
something
grading
you would wanna buy
and grading the games
without the instructions,
put-
right?
He said
That's
he's
cool,
grading
though.
the games.
You earn points. If you missed it,
This is worse than the
you
cards.
don't earn points. Again, people would argue that's not complete in box, which kind of sucks. So
People would argue it's not complete in box. It didn't have the back.
let's see what this one would be worth. Probably not much. I'm talking about. That's a hit. So yes, let's get that one in my collection here.
Like he pulled it at
69.96.
random.
Boom. So far, the most valuable game of the night. Yeah, by a well, Final
Oh,
Fight CD, we don't
shit.
know. It's 51 to 180, but I don't have the instructions. That's the problem. This is awesome.
Oh yeah, some would argue that's not complete.
Is he gonna put it in the wall behind him? What the fuck else?
And then
Oh
here
man.
it says, "Rough day."
Oh
Look, buy more games on Sega CD. This is an ad
Yeah?
in here for
Fuck
other
yeah.
games on Sega CD, many of which I have.
What up,
Yeah.
punk?
Interesting. This is the kind of stuff you would get on all of this stuff. This is the kind of stuff that you
This
get
is the stuff you
Gotta
get on all
of
this
the
stuff.
instantly brand new,
Oh, Doom.
like
here we
never
go.
used.
Doom 32X.
Yeah, because you don't know how to play it. Like, you
Nice.
should have played this as a child, so you could have played the new Dooms better as an adult.
But anyway, it's
motherfucker
new in
sucks
box. Let's
so
take a look
bad.
here. Not new in box, but it's complete in
Yeah, how dare
box. Let's
you?
see.
Is it complete in box? You sure?
So first off,
He ain't even
it's
opened it
falling
yet.
out here. Let's get the instructions out and see if they look great. Looks brand
pull
new.
it out the
It'll
crazy
probably
way.
$100, right?
Uh,
Pitfall Mine
Oh, yeah.
$34. We're about to open.
He never shared his screen the whole time. I don't know why you think
Wildly
this is
successful
fine.
retro
Well, he
stream,
gets-
and it's just hilarious.
See,
that
because he gets
again,
rewarded.
the
that
trolls
the
are so
trolls
upset.
what?
They're over in the kick chat complaining all night. This is boring. Yeah, but the thing is, people like it. Just because you're a boring person, you don't like hanging out with me because you're a troll, doesn't mean that normal people don't like this and won't support it. You're just an idiot. Okay.
July
Let's go.
17th. Let's moving forward positively.
Oh, right.
July
He's got a big
17th.
old thick head and a tiny little bald patch. July 17th. Snortex Vortex.
Excited for today. Hopefully, we'll have more of the same today, particularly with these new cards. No
Chat,
cap.
you guys love
Thanks
this.
for $2.
Oh, Lord
What's your beer of
Diaz,
choice if
thank
have
you
a beer
for
of
the
choice?
raid.
I don't drink a lot of beer, mostly because number one, beer.
We are at the
kind of-
point where I'm fucking sick of this guy. We're almost
You
on
effing
hour
coward.
7. We still have a few more days to go. I'm about to jump off of a bridge. Thank you for joining the stream, Lord Diaz
It's her
and
way of saying
friends.
she's having a great time.
Makes me bloated, if that makes sense, because of the carbonation. So if I have one, I have like 1 or 2
Just because
tops.
he doesn't like beer.
And beer has an insane amount of calories. So I don't really drink it that often because of that too. You know what I mean? But I do actually like.
Yeah, how
beer.
about all the
For
margarita
example, there's a
mixers
few that I
and
like
wine?
the flavor. I like Blue Moon because
Oh,
Blue Moon has
sugar.
that like citrusy aroma. I really like that. It's a lighter
say
beer. It's
mead?
refreshing. I like Guinness. A lot of people
Is
say
it
Guinness
Cobra?
is too thick or whatever. I like a nice Guinness that has a nice thick head and has a very microcarbonation. I love how the bubbles are so
Thick
small in Guinness.
head.
It's almost like I'm drinking a milkshake.
Like the
I really like the
bubbles are
flavor
so
of it. It's very
small.
unique, right? How deep and rich it is. I really like Guinness.
Drinking a milkshake?
But for the most part, I never really drink beer, so I'm not like a beer aficionado where I could say, oh, I like this, I like that. I just don't drink it that often.
Guys, remember he had a DSP
beer-
tries it beer flight of beers.
Flight
he
of
kept
beers,
saying.
yes.
Yes, you fucking asshole. And then he says that. Hold on, I think he talks about his hair for a second. Let him. I got the end time. Yeah.
Bandit DLL? Bandit DLL did a $2 super chat and says, Phil, have you considered a mohawk haircut? No. I am
Ugh.
not. I don't think I can pull it off because I don't have hair right here in the back of my head. Like I have a bald patch, kind of. It's not completely bald, but it's very light hair. So I don't think I can be able to pull off the mohawk.
It's
Pull
not
off
a bald
Bob.
patch. It's just really light hair.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You like that? How it?
It's like. Oh yeah, I'm not balding. I'm just really light in the hair around this area.
And if I was,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just the hair getting lighter there.
Yeah, it's just my follicles have spread out more.
with my natural hair, sadly, if I were to grow it out, it would not grow right there. So there's not much I could do about that. Plus, you know, I'm not a 1980s street punk. You know, I'm not like Bebop or Rocksteady before they were mutated. I don't think that the Mohawks are pretty much not very much in style right now.
This is his worldview.
Sid
Bebop
from Toy
and
Story.
Rocksteady.
There you go.
All right, next one. No regrets. No regrets. Next clip. You effing coward,
And
Lord
then-
Diaz.
Ben
thank you,
Shini
thank you.
Piro? What the? What kind of name is this? Do you regret lying to side scrollers in the first interview? That was a good chance to hit the reset button and start anew.
No.
Thanks for 500 kicks.
Woo!
There you go.
All
There you go.
right.
Look at his
I'm glad I
red-ass
cleared the air there.
face.
Thanks for that. Let's see what.
Cleared the air.
Oh, that was it. That was just the
Yeah,
okay,
look
okay,
at him.
all right.
How lame
Wow.
acted after that, too. So
Blushing.
lame, dude. Yes.
Ah,
It's so nasty.
all right.
He knows full well what he fucking did.
Phil's short, long work story.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You're going to use the arrow key here, I'm sure. We may even not listen to all of
All
this.
right, I'll make a very brief story. Okay, I'll make it very brief. So I used to work in fast food, and I used to work at a place
I'm
that
going to tell
made
you now, you
smoothies,
could probably skip
okay?
most of this
Mostly
unless
fruit.
you like
There's
the
some other
dented
flavors we did, but it was mostly
unfolding.
fruit smoothies, you know, so fresh banana, strawberry. The thing is, some
Banana.
fruit
Man
fresh,
cannot
some
tell a
fruit
story.
would come in those giant vats of containers, and it would be like preserved fruit. So things
If a cowboy fan, we are going until we're done.
We're going the distance.
strawberry that's in that like goo that's like very sugary. So you scoop it out, you put scoops of it into the blender to make the smoothie. We had blueberries like that too, where it was like preserved blueberry and the blueberry goo. It's almost like pie fillet, right? That's kind of what it is. Okay.
He's telling
So,
a work
the way that these
story that
refrigerators
most
work
likely didn't
is
happen.
they're all suspended. It's
or
the
is
top of the serving
exaggerated in
area. So
some
it's
way.
like little metal containers, and you would fill them with the ingredients in the morning. Okay.
He's
Underneath,
describing a
in the refrigerated
typical
part of the
serving
refrigerator
table
would be the containers that hold the
at
rest.
any
so over the day, if
restaurant.
you run out of one, you would, you know, take it down, you fill it underneath, and you put it back up top. So now you have easy access to fill up your blender to blend the smoothie.
Oh, he's explaining blenders and filling boxes
I
up.
told you
If the
the
metal rail
dented
moves,
unfolding
all the
of
containers
this
fall.
is so funny to me.
And then cleaner on
So
the
the
inside of
arms
refrigerator.
move and all the containers
So there was
fall.
one day. Well, here was the problem with these refrigerators. They were a little bit wobbly and unstable, especially as you start to use them. All of these containers that hold all the smoothie ingredients are suspended on these like metal rails. If the metal rail moves, all the containers fall. And that makes an insanely huge mess. That's a lot of wasted, you know, food or whatever. Because think
Yeah,
about
I
it,
did
pineapple,
this at like
blueberries,
15
strawberry
at my
goo, all
restaurant job.
falls inside of the refrigerator,
Oh,
dumps
of course,
everywhere. Now you got
thank
to
you.
clean it all and start over. So there was one day where. So
Here's a question.
So
Why
earlier in
y'all
the day,
keep bumping it,
there was
dude?
an accident. The rail had popped out, and all of the
Yeah,
fruit
that was your fault.
just fell inside the fridge. It made a giant mess. We cleaned it, right, completely. So this is a waste of money because, you know, that's a lot of food go to waste. Probably like, no lie, if all the containers fall, it's all the fresh fruit, you're probably wasting like $40, $50 because it fell, okay? So scoop it all out, clean it with cleaner. So it's fresh, smells like the cleaner strong because we cleaned it with a strong cleaner, right? Halfway through the day,
What is that
no lie,
detail?
the blueberry falls again. So there's another whole big metal container of blueberries.
Oh, so you're dumb.
Just the
into this thing,
blueberries.
okay?
So you didn't
So
put
the
it back
owner
properly twice.
pulls the fridge out, angles it so that the fridge is facing back into the store so no one out front, no customers can see what's going on. And he goes, I need you to stand here in front of me. I said, what? He goes, I need you to stand here in front of me. Okay?
This is how
Okay.
fucking useful
So,
you are.
I'm like, all right.
You're a
So I'm standing there,
vision
and I proceed
blocker.
to see him. He takes a spatula, and he takes the metal container, so all the blueberry goo has exploded all over the bottom of this fridge that we just cleaned. So it smells like the cleaner. And he takes the
So it's
spatula,
clean.
and he's scraping all the blueberry back into the container for us to use. So this is, we know there's cleaner in there because we just cleaned it. It smells like chemical, and he's scraping the blueberry back like into the container.
So he's violating health code, and you're just gonna serve that to the people.
Yeah,
I know.
To go ahead and use
This
it
is
again.
like, you know, everyone knew.
Oh,
Mr.
man.
Wizard
And we did. We used
being
it that day.
weird
People
with
wanted the
kids.
blueberry. I was like, oh, he's like, no, just use it. We already wasted too much. We can't waste anymore. We got to use that blueberry because, you know, it's too expensive. So 100% people got cleaner in their smoothies that day. I'm sure it wasn't enough to hurt them or whatever.
Oh my god.
But that's just the story that
You
I
served
saw.
it. Sir, I was only following orders, sir.
From my perspective at a health food place,
You
right?
think it was
And
probably
there's
the
a few
acceptable
more.
limit?
I won't,
You
like,
just
for example,
cleaned it.
The food,
I
you
mean,
know that
come
the
on.
food is bad. Like, for example,
acting
we
like
would
there's a
mass
layer of
store all the
bleach
food
on the
into these
bottom.
big bins, and we put them into the freezer in the back, right, to keep them cold. And then sometimes you take them out in the morning.
They're probably
sometimes
using
you
an
know they're
eco-friendly
bad.
cleaner
like, that does not look
anyways.
good. It's liquidy. It smells. And he'd be like, no, we don't
Or
have any more right
vinegar.
now. The delivery didn't come in yet. If we don't sell that, we have none. So we have to sell it. But it's bad. Like, no. So we would do it, and sometimes we would be selling the bad components in a
Damn.
salad.
The
but he'd be
bad
like, don't use as much.
components.
Instead, use less of that and put more of everything else so it kind of covers it up.
Well, how about use your judgment too, and like, hey, you could pull the bad
Now,
pieces
that was the
out
health food
and
store.
still use the good one.
Can you imagine what they do at the bad places? You know what I mean? The burger
What's the
joints
bad
and the friggin- they
places?
probably all day.
People
they probably oil
automatically
you mean-
inherently are
you-
worse
you mean-
employees
you mean
because
the
the food is
places-
worse.
The places you order from constantly, Phil?
Yeah, who be fucking up left, right, and center?
The
huh?
Wendy's with the rats.
and rancid meat
Wow.
and shit. You're getting it
Imagine
every
the
day. You're
bad
getting
food
it. You know what I
places.
mean? Heat lamp food, just
Heat lamp
disgusting,
food.
you know?
Yeah, like on a cruise.
Absolutely nasty. So I can just imagine what people are going through with that shit. So
Yeah, because you're the one who's like a culprit, of serving people.
He was a passive observer. He did nothing to it. Didn't even object to his boss. That's not even part of the story. Well, maybe I
Oh,
guess
man.
he did say like, ew, and the boss said, we gotta. I'm out of blueberries.
And now he takes some shots at Steve. Who's
Yeah,
Steve?
which
Who?
Steve?
Which Steve? What's
Steve Cambion. One of our favorites that helped deliver the 220 meme after bringing
oh,
Phil
really?
and
No, I didn't hear any
Broadside
of this.
onto his
Someone
show.
tipped $6 says, did you hear Steve Cambion
Say
allegedly
you
bullied
cut
some
out the
guy
bags,
into
Phil.
suicide? It
Should've
happened 2
got out
months
the
ago.
bat.
It's True Seeker's most popular stream, but the comments are filled with people who are pissed at him. I don't give a shit. That guy's a fucking no-load, worthless dude, just drama nonsense because
No-load
he
worthless
basically wanted to
dude.
do whatever Kino Casino told him. I don't give a fuck what the guy does. He's
He wanted
idiot.
to
He's
do
so
whatever
fucking beneath me, that's for
Casino
sure.
told him.
I only did it as a
Beneath
favor to the
Phil.
casino when I was still working with them. It's the only reason I did it. The show fucking had no viewers or
Beneath
nothing, so I
Phil.
paid no attention. I don't give a shit. But thanks for $6. I know nothing about it. I don't care. Thank you. We're at 94. So guys, we are currently at $6 away. All right, from opening our first pack. Let's do it. When I come back from break, let's hit some milestones. Let's get
True Seekers
Oh,
has
okay, that was it. All right.
21.5K subs. His most recent uploaded videos seem to be doing just as well, if not better, than Phil's, with 600, 700, and 1,000 plus views. And his recent lives are looking kind of strong with 2K, 1K plus, 2K, I think he might not be beneath you, brother.
We got our next clip
He
here.
also does really niche content and not playing current day video game. That's a really big difference.
Ooh, we got the Zesty Night open.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Friday Night Fights here on DSP Gaming. How y'all doing? I hope you're ready for old school fighting game action tonight. I know I am. I've been pumped all week. All week. I've
Oh
been
my
waiting
lord!
to beat
it's
up
the
on people
Angles
online. I know you guys
perspective.
want to see me do it too. You also want to see me lose a bunch, but we'll see who's around. If there's good players, that'll happen. If there's shitty players, well, what can you do? You spank them. How is everyone this
Oh man, he
lovely
wants to spank
Friday
dudes so hard.
evening? I hope you're all doing well.
What the fuck was
Then
that
he got
shit?
zesty right after that.
Oh,
And ready to chill.
You ready to
what
give
was
me
that?
money?
Okay, that was weird. We're gonna skip the Street
That's why I
Fighter
have that
gameplay.
zesty night open.
We're just gonna go straight up to DSP lashes at a mod. What?
Well,
way.
I mean, the Unk Fighter, it's like the clip might be. Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
controller. It's
Turbo
all
controller.
I can't do anything about it because it's all turbo controller. Turbo controller again. Every hit was a turbo controller hold button. Literally every hit was just hold the button and it would come out, come out, come out. I can't do anything about it. Unreal.
Now wait, here it comes.
Unfun. Hey Spoons, are
Hey,
you around?
Spoons.
Because dude, you're not modding. There's a bunch of trolls in chat and you're literally doing nothing about it. Are you gonna moderate or should I just demod you now? You're not moderating the fucking kick chat, dude.
Whoa.
Look at the
You're
amount
not-
of idiots
it's not
spamming. You're not doing
moderating.
anything. You're not timing anyone out.
Oh, the guy
Really.
that you asked to mod
So
for
why did I mod you
free.
then? time these fuckers out that are spamming and saying dumb shit.
Well, I thought kick chat
Or
was
else
for
there's
the
no point in having you as a moderator. That was the reason I modded you to begin with. All right,
They're
anyway,
posting
I guess there was a
awful
bunch of
shit.
contributions that came in during that. There was. It was 10 more gifted
let me
subs.
let
This from
myself get distracted with
Overstuffed
that.
Wednesday plush. So that's going to be 310. And that's going to be another bonus pack. So now we're up to 10. 9 packs of
Now up to 10. 9
Pitch
packs.
Black and 1 Ascended Heroes pack tonight.
Okay, that's some girl math. We got another one. Oh, we're actually moving on to July 18th. So 18th and 19th are our last 2 days, guys. We're almost there. Woo!
Yes, let's go.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you're the real Alpha Cowboy fan, but if you are or not, and you're confused, we are going day by day.
That actually
it
makes
was-
sense why you're confused.
Yeah, it was the 17th, and now we're going on to the 18th, and then we're going to cover the 19th. That's what we do here.
Yeah, don't be too weird here, mother. What is some tall?
What is my strongest lift? Well, I don't even consider. I wouldn't even say that I lift because I have a weight machine. So technically, yeah, I push weights. I don't know if
Oh my god, he doesn't lift weight, he pushes weights!
Mr. fucking pedantic semantics is back. He doesn't lift them, he pushes them. You dumb fuckers.
I don't lift weights, I push weights. Oh my
What a fuck. That's why he's a goat. He's
I
got
lift
more to
weights,
say,
right?
You gonna
No, the most
simulate
weight I'm doing
pull-ups?
right now is on my chest. Both chest exercises,
Oh,
the press
yeah.
and
See?
the
He's
butterfly.
working on
I'm
the
doing the most
fucking
weight. And that's-
birdhouse.
Alright, that was it. You just this is a really quick clip. Now it's also a fold-out tripod.
Yeah, what could we possibly be talking about, Merge?
As I've explained, I do have the capability to do vlogging. I have a phone with a pretty good camera on it. I've got this selfie stick thingy right here.
My phone. Selfie stick thingy?
Selfie stick
Selfie
thingy.
stick thingy?
Selfie stick thingy.
Oh boy, that is not how you presented this to the world.
That I could attach the phone to. It even has a remote control so you could record. This has a tripod as well. You can put it down. So it's really good for going
Damn.
around. You want to do like food vlogging at a restaurant or
He
just
couldn't
walking
stop
around to like a
himself.
walking tour style thing. I could do it.
Selfie
The thing
stick
is, we just
thingy,
don't have time to do anything
and
like
immediately
that.
had to
To be
talk
honest with
about
you,
like 3 different
we haven't had
features.
significant time off. If you haven't noticed this year, the most days I have
Oh,
off is
I'm
2,
supposed to
and
notice
usually
your
one day's
time
running
off.
around doing a million appointments and errands, and the other day we just relax at home.
He's been
So it's
saying
not like we've gone
because of
anywhere
our
and done much this year
their
at all. Most of the stuff we
generosity
did this year was
that
around
they
the house
he can
renovating. Like I
afford
said, we
2
completely
days
renovated
off
the
every
room across
now
the
and then.
hallway here, redid it from top to bottom, cleaned it, new furniture.
series
It's
of
basically a
ACs
nice
and
den now,
fans.
a relaxation room we call it. It's really like a den to hang out in. Then we did an exercise
Really like an
room, which we
icebox.
redid the whole area. We cleaned out the house, did a whole hallway, and now we have the weight machine. And now then we are working on the garage. We want to power wash the garage out. Like that's the stuff we've been doing this year. It's not stuff I'm going to vlog. You know, if we ever did do something interesting, we went somewhere and recorded or whatever, that'd be fun. But it would be offline, meaning it would not be live streamed. Can't ever live stream that IRL stuff because people would swap me and shit. But I could record and then later on, like say edit together. Like here's what we did. You know, we don't have time to really do it. It's not like we go out and do stuff. Like I couldn't tell you the last time I went to the mall. Don't know.
I like how we don't go out and do stuff, and then like for him, doing stuff equals going to the mall. That's really
Dude.
sad. Like Kat doesn't get any fun in her life. Like, okay, we know Phil doesn't, and fuck him, but like Kat, she really doesn't have any fun, and I almost want to say she deserves better. But fuck her too.
No, when we go out, we usually just hit up certain spots we like. We get through them as quick as we can because we usually have a million things we're trying to do in a day. So
That's
They also
really
don't
sad.
have- They also don't have time to organize or plan any of it anymore.
And what is Kino Casino?
Hanslander, thanks for $5 Canadian. He says Call of Duty blows. I'm glad it's failing. Also, what is Kino Casino? Kino Casino is a group of streamers over on Kick exclusively because they can't stream on YouTube because they were at one point both suspended, banned, or both for pretty heinous stuff that
At
they
one
did.
point, they were both
quite
suspended,
frankly.
banned, or
And
both.
What they do is drama content. They basically watch other people and literally just make fun of them, but then they go steps further. They make shit up. They completely over-exaggerate and extrapolate. Basically, it's a slander show. It's like a toxic slander show, okay? $1 a dozen. A million
Like this
people do
one.
this on the internet, but
$1 a
they get away
dozen?
with a lot
That's
more
not
'cause
the
they stream exclusively on Kick.
expression.
So they do a lot, say a lot more.
Did he
stupid things
account
and
for
shit like that.
inflation?
And basically, it's funny to an extent, but they take it way too far, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
And for
Sure.
for
Ring
about
the
half a year,
triangle's too
I
far
worked with them
for you.
because I felt like I needed
I
to branch out
worked
and do
with
something different
them.
than just
In
do
what
my
building?
own content. And I knew that they were eventually going to cover me like everyone else does. You know what I mean? Everyone eventually covers me and says, "Oh, he's a lolcow, and here's this blah 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 blah," and all the bullshit. So I'm just so used to it. So
Everyone
I did a 6-month
eventually
collab with
covers.
them,
I'm used
working
to
with
getting
them,
fucked.
and did some interesting content. Some of it was
Passed
pretty
out
good. I would
around
argue.
here.
Like I think the Review Tech USA documentary we watched together and reacted to together was quite good.
Oh, you
I think.
think?
I actually think some of the gameplay we did was fun. Like when we did what was that thing, Chain Together or whatever the hell it was? That was fun.
Right. Yeah, that was great.
But the problem was those guys, they do a certain kind of content that I'm not going to be involved in, right? I'm not going to do incredibly toxic stuff.
I'll do
I'm
my
not going to go after
own.
people constantly. They wanted me.
LTG
They basically wanted me to
streams.
start getting into feuds with people constantly. They wanted me to have fabricated feuds, completely fabricated, 100% like fake feuds, for the fact that they would make good drama
Fake
content, make money on it. And shit. I
You
didn't wanna do
wanted
any of that. I
it.
was like, no, there's stuff we can do from
You
time to
know
time that
you
work, but I
leaked
don't
the
wanna constantly
DMs,
be doing
dummy.
this nonsense that you guys are into. That's not me. I'm not a full-time drama guy. You know what I mean? I'll do it
You're
every
not
once
a
in a while.
full-time drama
guy.
guy. You're a
Drama guy.
part-time drama
Oh,
guy.
oh,
But for the most part,
yeah.
no, I don't want to just be
Excuse. No. What's the excuse you gave? You know you leaked the DMs, idiot. What was the excuse you gave in there? My wife has found religion now. I can't be mean because I want to be a better man for her and her God. He didn't say that last part about her and her God, but he did say he wanted to be better for her, and that's why he can't do the drama content.
Joe, David, don't feel bad because remember, if Phil doesn't make a lot of money, he squirms, and if Phil makes a lot of money, he squanders. We win
yeah.
either way.
Well, right. The money, I don't give a fuck about your stupid money. By the way, this is after he's done what? How many trumpets have we had? 3 or 4? I think we're around 4 trumpets, right? So I don't care.
a drama guy all the time, right? So after that happened, after I worked with them for around on and off 6 months, they basically
Besides,
got upset
it's part of the
because they felt
cycle
like,
of
we had
producing
talked about
Smug
so
Phil,
much
Desperate
positively or
Phil,
whatever,
Smug Phil,
that
you know.
they weren't getting enough out of it anymore. That basically they had invested more than they were getting out of it. So then they decided, which they were eventually going to do this anyway, they decided that they were going to turn on me and try to get me into stuff that I didn't want to be in or force me
They
into
decided.
it. Like literally no
They
lies. Like
decided
try to
they
woo me into
were
doing
going
stuff
to turn
very, very
on him.
underhandedly
Fool
or
you
blackmail me into doing it.
stuff.
I
Blackmail
didn't
you.
realize that
I know.
went-
And this
When?
motherfucker is
What?
the one who said he cased them for months and set all this up beforehand. And
Phil,
the
you
story's
leaked-
completely changed.
Phil,
Look
you
at Boss
leaked-
Man Jack here.
You leaked your own DMs, and in those DMs, there's no blackmail.
This is crazy. You got to be fucking Looney Tunes to believe this shit. Even if you were brand new to DSP, you could so easily find all information to the contrary on. That's crazy, bro. You know what? All they would have to do is watch your own level 666 fucking podcast straight out of hell, where you say that you planned all this shit.
All right, I'm gonna quickly go through this clip. I don't feel like listening to
Infuriating,
the whole
crazy,
that
isn't
all,
it?
it's
What else
a
he talking
toxic,
about?
ongoing
Yeah, I know. Look at
relationship
him. He
here.
killed
where these
himself
people
with
show up every
alcohol
day.
in Ozempic.
I mean, he's like retconning everything, basically, right?
and it's taking so long.
I-
That's that. I really don't deal with them anymore. They bring me up a lot. They did 2 holiday specials about me.
They bring him
It's
up a
hilarious.
lot.
They've put more effort
2
into
holiday
me
specials. He's watched
since
them.
I said I'm kicking you to the curb and want nothing to do with you. Then since we were working together,
What?
you know, maybe if they had
What?
clout, maybe if they had any kind of creative
He
ideas in the
rejected
fucking
every
head,
idea
we
they
would've made
had.
good content together. But instead,
Wait, isn't there?
Phil's idea was Gutbusters.
Wait, wasn't there like proof that he was recently trying to get back in contact with them again?
No proof provided. This is just on the word of Andy and Ashton, but the way they spoke of it, I felt was confident enough that at least most of it was true. That he was trying to essentially insert himself into the quartering crap going on, and that Phil had the answers to why their channel was banned and blah blah blah. According to
they
them,
can't do
and
that.
also
They can't
according
do
to
anything
Andy, he
constructive.
said DSP was asking him for workout tips, and that's when we theorized that DSP might ask James Lugo for workout tips. And then ALT did a Lugo fucking summer episode, so that's funny.
they only know
You
how
should
to
go
make
watch that. Write him
destructive
an email.
content. It's only through destroying
Destructive
others
content.
that they can be popular. See what I'm saying? So it's toxic. It's negative. It's destructive.
You
I
just
don't
said they
wanna
didn't
be
have
that.
clout.
So that's why we never were going to work. And I knew that because
Oh
I knew
wow,
that
we were
doing this
never
temporary
gonna work
on
like a
purpose, only
relationship.
to basically get a little bit of attention from me and my channel.
You
I
cased
knew
them
that
for
basically
6
I was,
months,
they were
sir.
using me and I was using them, and eventually the whole thing would fall apart. 100%. I knew that all along.
Oh.
That's why
What'd
I'm
you
not
get
upset
from the
about
casino?
the fact that I'm not working with them anymore. I don't care because what I'm doing now is what I want to do. What I was doing with them was just necessary evil. I guess would be the best way to
You
put
would
it.
have been.
Um,
I think you'd be in a much better place
and
if
my
you
longtime
never did that
fans
shit.
and followers are very happy that I
lost a
decided
bunch of
to
them.
not become a full-time drama guy because a lot of them were very afraid of that. They thought,
Full-time
"Oh,
drama
Phil's gonna do
guy."
drama all the time, drama content, toxic content, and he's not going to be able to do gameplay. He's not going to chill with us anymore, right? He's just going to be about drama, insults, and shit like that.
Yumma,
But
dumma,
it didn't
dumma,
turn out
dumma.
that way. In fact, it turned out way better because before I worked with them, I was basically kind of just coasting and not really doing very well. And since then, I'm doing great. I've fully upgraded my whole setup.
Oh,
since
yeah.
you've been gone. Yeah, that's shit. Let me go through a little more.
I'm trying to
I'm
impress
like
my
sick of
Let
this.
them do what they want to do. I'll do
Oh,
what I
I
wanna do, and
know.
we'll
He
all be happy
really
in our own
went.
little
Look at
corners
how
of the
much
internet,
this
right?
doesn't bother him.
So there you go. Okay, I need to buy the cards. I need.
Oh, so there you go. That's a great place for me to go to the next clip. Phil snaked first. Oh my god, this sounds like he's gonna continue this. What? How?
Here, Hanslander just did a generous $20 Canadian super chat. He says, thanks for answering that question. It's good hearing from the source. This is for the guy saying you crashed out. Middle finger. Also, if I spelled Kino correctly, it won't let me send it. Exactly, I know. Because they used to come in the chat and spam it nonstop like assholes. So that's why it's like that. Thank you. That's
why.
$14. Thank you so
They
much, man.
spam Kino like
Now we're up to
assholes.
68 of support and climbing.
Can you believe that?
Thank
and just
you.
because some fucking, the mentally ill one is.
Well, since you guys like Phil now, if we turn on him, you guys will be
Look at
angry at
this.
us. So we're not going to do that.
This is
right?
what they said.
But
too.
here's the truth. This is the truth about Kino Casino or any of these people who watch this drama content. People do not care if anything that these people say and do is truthful. They don't. The truth is people watch them for entertainment and drama, even if it's a lie. Like literally, if they did an entire stream that was a lie and not a single thing they said was true, no one would care. Because the people that are there are just basically very slow, impressionable individuals, very gullible people who just want a story. They want something to make fun of. That's it. They don't care if it's true or not. They don't care if there's any evidence of anything. They don't give two shits. I'd be willing to think they probably made up entire segments of stories or exaggerated insanely to the level of, it's just gross speculation with no actual reason to believe anything they're saying. But their audience doesn't care because their audience is stupid. Their audience aren't truth-seeking individuals who want hard news stories that are hard-hitting and exposing people for being bad. All they want is something to make fun of. Because in truth, their viewers are the biggest loser. Their viewers are people who are very embarrassing individuals who probably have no lives, nothing to speak of for themselves. They're just miserable wretches. The only way that they can get any kind of personal feeling of achievement or I don't know what's in the box. The only way that they can get a good feeling is if they feel like they can bring down
Did
someone
he
else,
almost throw
right?
some
And
stuff
say, oh, look,
away?
someone else is bad. Like, yeah, but who cares if someone else is bad if you're a
It's
turd,
just, he's so.
right? Oh, no, someone who's high and mighty has fallen. Yes, but you're a no one and always will be.
Yeah, but who are
So
you?
who cares? Right? But that's it. They don't want to look
Look
in the
at
mirror.
this fucking guy's
That's the audience of Kino
reasoning.
Casino.
Go fuck yourself.
These aren't intelligent people. These aren't achievers. They're losers. That's who watches that style of content. you know?
Right.
And certainly, that's
That's
the
who
level of
watches
person
that
who would throw
style
a
of
ton of
content.
money at those kind of creators.
DSP
you know what I mean?
watches it, by the
Like, how
way.
dumb can you
Watches
be to line
Lumix,
these guys'
watches
pockets
Wings
with fucking money?
Detractors.
They don't even do any work.
He's the one
You
who's
just sit there
upset that
making
Wings
fun of
is
people
gone.
all day. Zero effort.
Then why'd you do it? Why did you do it? Zero effort. Yeah, Mr. React man who doesn't react anymore. Fucking
Phil
lame
can play
ass,
anything
dude.
he wants
Like I said,
whenever he
someone
wants.
asked me this
You will
morning.
like it.
They said out of you being, a full-time, creator streamer, what are the two things you wish you could change the most? My honest answer here, I'm finally taking my hand off the game for a minute to relax and talk with you guys. The honest answer I gave is answer number one.
From this
I wish that I had
game
the
that's
freedom to
harder
play
than
any game I
actually
wanted
running a
and you guys
store.
would like it and actually show up and support it. Because there's certain genres of games that I really, really like, and sadly, you don't. Right? Like I like JRPGs.
And you
When I
don't.
play them, I don't get an audience ever for them. I
Who
always get
fuck
low
is
attendance,
you?
low support, and everyone complains that the game essentially is boring. I'm like, wow, I love JRPGs. I grew up playing them. Right now I would love to play any classic Final Fantasy. I would love to play.
By the way,
Earthbound
yeah,
or
we're
Chrono
the
Trigger
losers.
or
This is how
Suikoden 2,
successful
which we had to
people
quit
talk.
halfway through because no one was showing up for it, right? But there's not much I can do. I can't make people like things. I can try to make them entertaining, but even if you just don't like a
Can't
genre
make
of game, I
people
can't make more
like
people show up to that
things.
stream, right?
By the
And
way,
you might
they
say,
come
"Well, why
here
not
and
play it
support
anyway?"
me
Well, I
because they
could,
like
just off
me.
stream. This is my job. What I'm doing right now is to entertain, to make you like this content and you like it and then you support it, right? If I'm going to play a game no one wants to see, I'll play it off stream, right? So that's just, I wish I was big enough or popular enough that I was able to play anything I wanted and you guys would love it and it would be fine. But I'm just not at that level. Even back in the day when I was huge on YouTube, that still didn't happen. I still would play certain games and the views would be very low on them. Keep in mind, that was before I was streaming. But even then, certain genres of game, and it just wouldn't work. Like, oh man, okay.
Even then.
The other thing would be that I have a fully proper work-life balance, meaning
fully proper.
I can essentially,
what?
Be out of here.
No, you can't.
At the right time every night.
No, you don't.
And spend more time with my wife.
You don't.
That has happened to some extent. Like, I am now getting extra days off. I used to only have 1 day off a week forever, right? And now at least if I need to take more days off, I can. There's been many months where I've had extra days off this year. That's been good. That my wife and I are spending more time. But
had a whole week off.
Do it even more often. I wish I could spend more time. And I wish I didn't get stuck in here. Because there's some nights where I miscalculated. Like a week ago. It was actually a week ago tonight, right?
Playing with cards.
I introduced the box of Marvel TCG cards. It was the Marvel Magic the Gathering. And I didn't understand how long it was going to take to actually open those cards. And I ended up being in here till like 11 at night.
That's oh my God. Imagine saying your wife must have been so disappointed.
We hung out for like 20 minutes. We went to sleep. So
I didn't.
That's what I
would not want to tell my spouse.
And being a streamer and content creator, it can be very challenging for things that you don't think of. The job is easy.
People gave me so much money. I have to open these card packs, and I didn't know how many cards were in the pack, so it was taking me too long. Sorry. And I didn't even open them all.
DSP #1 fan for $2. I appreciate the $2 super chat. Guys, we're 85. Let's do it right now.
All right.
Let's get to 100.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it
whether
right now.
3 subs, whether it's some kicks, whether it's a super chat for 15, whether it's a tip for 15. Let's get to 100 immediately. That way we lock in that we're doing DSP pack rips tonight because we'll at least have 2 packs to open, okay?
Okay. We are going to move on to July 19th. It is our last day. Guys, we're almost done on our stream. We only have a few more clips for you. Thank you guys for sticking around and being the real legends. It is July 19th and the Burnell household. This is the Burnell household experience.
You're about to get a description.
Woo!
As if we haven't heard enough about this place that we're also not supposed to talk about, and we're insane for knowing anything about.
What do I do in my free time when I'm not streaming or playing games? Well, let's see. I like to spend time with my wife. We like to do various different things. We watch some travel vlogs.
Thank you, Joe.
Music.
Joe Davids.
We watch some foodie vlog stuff. There's certain content creators that we watch together. Stuff like that. We play with our cat, obviously, Jasper Kitty. We love Jasper Kitty, and we spend a lot of time with him.
It sounds like he's struggling really, really hard to like think of the things he enjoys doing with Cat, other than watching videos of Japan where she doesn't want to go to, and then cat videos, and then I'm echoing in your mic.
Oh, sorry.
We like feeding the local wildlife. We go on walks in the neighborhood.
Struggling to think of things they actually do together.
Because there are tons of them in our neighborhood. We actually have a bird feeder that's on our back door that they come, and it's transparent plastic, so we get to see them all day eating bird seed and stuff, which is really awesome.
That's so awesome. Jasper loves it.
Obviously, we like food. We're not necessarily
food. Obviously, we like food.
Yeah, it's real obvious.
So there's that. And this year, particularly outside of all the stuff I just mentioned, we've been doing a lot of things around the house. Updating the house to doing things that we want. We have a new room across the hall that's like a den or relaxation room that has new furniture. It's set up nicely for us to hang out and spend time together in, and it's actually newer and nicer than our living room downstairs. We got our new exercise room that we set up
newer
this year.
And nicer, as if we redid the sheetrock.
Clean our garage out. So that's the next thing. But we had a really hectic month of July where a lot of the time we were doing appointments and weird scheduling. So the next thing is to try to get back on track and work on the garage. So that's what we've been doing together off stream.
Work on the garage. Yeah, you remodeling that one too? Repour the concrete?
Let me see.
Back to Mario Kart World? Unlikely.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Get out of here. Fuck Mario Kart World.
Oh, hell no.
This idiot's going to tell you it's supposed to be a racing game and not an item blasting game or some stupid shit. Fucking loser ass.
Yeah, shots fired. Shots fired on Fred. Shots fired on Fred.
Yeah. Remember Fred?
I don't.
He's back.
I mean, this is the thing. Comedy Master said you must grind your gears. Something so simple and lowbrow and low IQ generates so many views. No, that's the nature of the internet. Yeah. You have to understand, when I started on YouTube, right? It was me and a bunch of gamers. We're grinding away. We're trying to make content that people like. We're trying out new things. We're trying to entertain. And then there was Fred. Like, you remember Fred? The guy who literally just voice changed his voice to sound high-pitched like a kid. And he acted like a small kid. There was literally no
Acted
content
like a
whatsoever.
small
It was
kid.
of no
Fred
value
was
to
like
any intelligence level.
14.
But because he sounded like a kid, little kids liked watching him. So he ended up getting millions
No
of views. And for
value
one
to
point, he was the
any
top
intelligence
YouTuber
level.
on the site because he used a voice changer. So it's like, since I started, that
That's
kind of
it.
content was popular. There's
That's
nothing
all
you
he
can
did
do
was
because
talk
people are
with a
dumb as
voice
shit
changer.
and will watch the dumb as shit because they're brainless
All right.
morons. And more people are
Why
becoming
were you
brainless
watching
morons
Fred?
as they grow up
He's
with
a
the
young
internet
kid, dude.
as ingrained in their
Right?
life. So the
You
more
was like
dummies,
26
the more
or something.
Whoa, but like when YouTube and like Fred, okay, when Fred came out on YouTube, I felt like I was way too old for that shit, and I am
Yeah.
closer to Cat's age. You know?
Yeah. You would have been closer to Fred's age, is the point you're making,
Yeah,
right?
like I felt like
Whereas
that
me
was
and Phil, it's like, yeah,
You would've been
no shit. You weren't,
way-
Fred's not for us,
way
idiot.
too old. Like that would have been like creepy if you were watching that shit.
Yeah.
But we all know Phil, you know, kids, you know, turns a blind eye.
Yeah, I know. And
People watch
we're
dumb
we're
content,
also
there's nothing you can do
dogging
about
it,
it.
you know, suggesting that he watched more than just enough to know what it was. But you know what I'm saying. And this motherfucker eventually got like a real TV show or movie deal, Nickelodeon or some shit. He still has a channel. He's like a Disney fucking adult who reviews the theme parks and shit. So whatever, man. Fred got his motherfucking money. What you got? What you got? Bankruptcy Pokemon man. Ozempic head.
I don't care. I don't worry about that shit. That's all white noise around me.
Excuse me.
What I
Oh my
worry about
God.
is, am
Thought
I
I
allowed to
muted.
make the content I like, and do I have an audience for it? And if I do, and I'm happy, and we're successful, then I don't give a shit about everybody else. I just don't. Let them all do what they want to do over there, over here, over here. Leave me out of it. Let me make my content. Leave me
So if he's happy and successful, he doesn't care what people do over here and over there. But it seems like whenever he starts to be unhappy and unsuccessful, he starts caring what they do, aka striking down Raw Phil and all that kind of stuff. Because remember,
he did not
he
have
has
direct
said it.
involvement.
He said it in the past that if his financial bottom line was messed with and he started struggling, that's when he would start striking at detractors and restreamers. And now he is striking at restreamers, which means Phil's bottom line is struggling.
Somebody is striking these restreamers. I don't know. Must be the hate army. But not him. He didn't directly command them to do such things.
alone, and I won't bother you. Right? You don't bother me, I won't bother you. Go over there and make your AI videos. You
We
go
weren't
over there,
bothering
use your
you
voice
by
changes. You go over
restreaming
there,
you.
dye your hair, look like a fucking Muppet, act like an idiot. You go over there, you do your lolcow content, your hateful content, do it. Leave me alone.
Whoa.
Go do it over there. All right? Don't come to my side of the room.
Phil.
That's my mentality.
You don't get to say you are bullshit, blah, blah, blah. Now leave. Do you see how that does not fucking work? You don't stay in your lane. You don't sit in your corner and leave everyone else alone. You have to open your mouth. You have to throw fingers. You have to act like you're tough shit. And that's why you get fucked up. That's why you get made everyone's bitch. Even RTU fucking... You made RTU look good, idiot.
Exactly. And that's the thing. There's nothing wrong. Chewy just said there's nothing wrong doing your own thing and minding your own business. The difference is I used to be really conceited, and I used to think that all my content was absolutely flawless and perfect, and I knew what I was doing, and I didn't need to take any
great.
constructive criticism whatsoever, and my content was better than everybody else's, so everyone watch me. And if you watch that content over there, or that content over there, or that content over there over me, well, I'm very jealous of you. Like, how dare you? That should be my view. That should be my money that I'm making, and I'm not. Why are you watching garbage, right? Today, I'm more like, watch what you want. Everyone likes, different things. Like, very well, there could be someone who likes content that I make, but also likes content that I dislike, right? That's okay. Everyone has different tastes, different strokes for different folks. I'm not going to sit here and be a hater. Like, I used to hate on guys like Keemstar and stuff.
Oh,
really?
I don't care about that shit.
You don't.
I just want
I
to do
used
my
to
own
hate on
stuff
guys
and be
like
left alone.
Keemstar.
You
What
don't
happened
hate
to
on
all the
LTG?
That's a
years?
better way to go about it, because if you go
Yeah,
the
but
other
all
way,
the
how I
years
used to
of
be, now you're
dedicated, sure, you
confrontational,
could
now you're
forums
starting
hate,
problems with other
FTC
creators
hate,
and stuff.
and then you
it's like,
change your life and
you don't want to
shit.
be the drama guy. You don't
When
want to be
you
talking shit constantly. I just want to
Wake
stay in my
up
lane.
and
do my thing.
decide
you
to
were hateful,
hate on
successful,
in my
RTU to
own
make
way.
you feel better. Like, what? That just,
Yeah.
what? Hello? Hello?
You fucking asshole. You better take a sip. Oh,
Well,
look,
maybe
he
you want to
sat
upload
up.
video game content. Well, the thing was, when I started on YouTube, okay, it was a very unique
Money.
time. So gameplay was starting to blow up on YouTube, but you couldn't monetize it, okay? There were guys like the Angry Video Game Nerd who tried to put his content up on YouTube, and he kept getting takedowns. It's like, what? He's reviewing old fucking video games. How is he getting hit with takedowns? It didn't even make sense at the time,
You sure
okay?
it was him?
So what was happening was people were doing gameplay on YouTube that wasn't entertaining. It was more like, oh, I'm an expert, or I'm a guru, or
This
watch
motherfucker's
my
working with
video to
screw
learn
tech
how to
by
play the
this
game at a
point.
high level. Tutorial stuff, tips and tricks, that kind of stuff, right? Montages of quick scoping and shit like that. That was all the rage at that time. But what happened was, I was watching a walkthrough of
oh, you can
Lost
skip through
Odyssey,
some of
'cause I was
this. We
stuck
know
on a
his
super
stupid
boss at the end
fucking
of the game,
history.
and I couldn't
So I wanted to make a better video than the one I
throw shit
saw.
together. Hopefully, it looks good. People laugh, and they get popular on the ground.
We
So
went,
all of a
we
sudden, I
went
was
to
like, maybe I should
before
take it a
being
little more
laid
seriously
off.
or whatever. So
This
I did.
is
I
how
started buying
crazy this man
more
is.
games. I started taking feedback on what games to get, and
He's
that
got to
was it. It was
reinforce
always
his
just meant to
own
be a silly hobby,
continuity.
never anything serious. But after doing it for 2.5 years as a hobby, it blew up. I mean, I had nearly 100.
Okay, so I'm looking ahead here, and it's like the clip ends in just like another like minute. So I think he just finishes his retcon, and I don't want to listen to it. So we're gonna go to the next one. It's the best stomach Phil's ever had.
Is this not the third or fourth fucking
Getting
mention?
stronger chest muscles,
Chiseled
yes.
abs
It's slow
with-
progress,
With
but it is
ripped,
progress.
no fat. He got
What
rid
it
of
is, I need to
the
be doing this
tire,
consistently, working out,
and he's working on the chest.
This month has been
The old
inconsistent
bird
with my
nest.
schedule being all over the place. It's kind of messed with it. But now this week, I'm actually getting consistent workouts in. Today's actually my day off because I worked out a couple days in a row. And
Yeah, he's like a guy
but
who
no,
works at a
it is-
bowling
I'm
alley or
starting to
something. I don't
finally
know.
see some progress there because the
like he
arms you've
smells
seen
like a
progress
weird
for months
cleaner.
and months, right? The arms you
Ambio.
can clearly see the progress.
Yeah,
But
we've been seeing
chest
that
muscles
clearly.
not,
Hell
you know.
yeah.
Now it's finally starting to see a little bit. I'm like,
Not what?
If anything, the thing that's
Like,
night and day different is my stomach, my freaking abs.
Yeah, show us.
Completely different looking from how they used to. I used to be flabby and gross down there, and now it's all muscular. and I'm starting to
Ew,
get
down
cut. It's, like,
there.
crazy.
Don't say it like
I never
that,
thought I'd
Phil.
ever
Ew.
look like
I know. Like your jowls. Like
No,
your
down
jowls,
there.
flabby
like
and gross.
down there. No. Okay, there's a little bit of dead air, and the
Hold
next
on.
question.
Yeah.
And I don't show you, sexualized content like
Go back.
that on my
What?
stream.
Go back,
Sorry.
go back,
What?
go back,
What?
go back.
No, I'm not showing you my abs because I'm not gay, and I don't show you, sexualized content like that on my stream. Sorry.
I can't show you my abs. I'm not gay. Imagine anytime a guy takes off his shirt, you see his abs. That shit's gayer than fuck.
This is from the
Boy.
guy who asked Andy to suggested Andy take his shirt off.
Look, this guy is so in the closet. He is afraid of being a man with his shirt off. Like, that's how
Yeah.
in the closet he is. Like, Mr. Merch is sitting here, no shirt on. It's a hot as
fucking
fuck
hot
day.
boy.
He's not had his shirt on all day. But that's not
Hell
gay.
no, boy.
That's not gay, though. That's not gay.
Nope.
That's actually
And I'm not
straight.
showing you either.
That is so
I don't
straight.
do sexualized
Oh
content.
no, he's actually got blur sensor bars all around his
It's
abs.
just Pokemon cards now. He's not gonna say it, but look at his Devoom even energy next to the rack of cards. He's a PokeTuber, a fake one at that.
Not going to happen.
Not gonna happen. I'm not gay. And then he gave you the little
Sorry.
look of you want it, bitch boy.
So, oh, look at that. He looks so
Yes, look at the power he
smug.
has of denying.
Ah.
He's so happy he could deny it. He
Oh.
thinks you want it and he can deny it. He loves that power. That's a good power to him. Look at that patchy ass goatee. Look like someone
Okay, yeah,
fucking
that
just
that was the end of that one.
shit color all over his mouth. Look like he has a gray beard and he's been eating shit out of somebody's
All right,
ass.
there's 2 clips left. Here we go. This one's called Handheld Chores.
Yeah, if there's
Oh,
any I
shuffle,
missed,
shuffle.
oh well. Sorry, we were here long enough.
So
You did enough
earlier
for
today, I kept constantly sneezing, and my throat was tickling. And I'm like, why would that be? And it is a hot summer day. The sun was out all day long. All the plants were in bloom, so it's pollen,
We've
right?
All the
Super
plants
El
are in
Nino.
bloom.
Earlier they
What
said-
the fuck?
Have you checked your filter on your air conditioner? Because it's probably really dirty. So I checked it, and it was really dirty.
Someone
so I
in
cleaned it out,
chat
and now it's
said to
completely
this
clean.
during Dave
And
10
I'm sitting here, I look
gameplay.
over, and I realized something. My power went out the other day, and my air purifier, which I always have on no matter what, was off. So my air purifier has been off for
Look
2
at
days
this
because the power went out, and I
excuse
didn't realize it.
for having
So the
not
air quality
cleaned
in
it.
here has been degrading for 2 days. That's exactly what happened. That's why my throat's all messed up.
2 days.
That's why my nasal drip is getting
He
worse.
has to
That's exactly
demonstrate
why. 'Cause
always.
it wasn't on and it wasn't cleaning the air.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, now I
am feeling a
know.
little
So now it's
sick.
on, and now hopefully the air will clean. Because I actually leave it on auto all the time.
Hopefully
so
the
if the
air
air
will
needs to clean,
clean.
it auto cleans, and then it turns off when it's not needed.
Auto clean.
Because it has a sensor that tells how the quality of your air is in the room.
Uh-huh.
So that's what it was. 100% because the stupid power went out. you know, a night and a half ago for no
Stupid
reason
power
whatsoever.
wheel.
It
Why
reset
don't you
everything.
try
It blew
dusting?
up. I didn't even realize it.
No reason.
Okay.
Also, and
What's up,
then
Jesse? How
a
are you
day and a
tonight?
half, 2
Thanks for
days,
stopping by.
whatever.
Hopefully you're doing
But that doesn't matter. He had to be reminded by chat to fucking clean it. Sorry, I couldn't find the exact clip from during the day, but he walked away, comes back, and he's like, "Yeah, you're right. It was really dirty." Blah blah blah. What the hell does the power
Wow.
being off and it not being on have to do with it?
That just
you
sounds
not
like
cleaning it and
a
it being dirty.
dusty room, and that also sounds like didn't people try to tell Phil about his old AC unit to clean it and do this and that, and like he got angry? I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up.
Yes, and no good reason the power went out. We just talked about a series of good reasons and a what was the set of fans called?
Oh, okay. It was
A
a,
ton.
It was
A
a
ton
series
of-
of fans, or a series of air conditioners, and a ton of fans
Yeah.
creating a wind tunnel vortex down the stairs.
I think that might have something to do with why your power could go out. There is reasons for things, Phil.
Oh my god! All right. So we're on to the.
This is like Charlie coming home, eating the cat food, huffing glue, putting the long johns on, peeing in the jar.
All
These are
right.
solutions to problems, D.
All right, we're on our last clip here. Our brains are unripened fruit.
There you go.
This is
I
gonna
love
take
it.
us to Samatov. You missed it earlier. He broke down his air conditioner and fan situation, and he's got an air vortex down the hallway and down the stairs. You missed it, man. All right, last clip. Here we go.
Well, let's see. Here's the thing. Someone tipped $2 and said, when trolls act like petulant children in the chat, do they not know it affirms what you're saying about their mentality? No, because they're dumb. Like, they're actually ignorant. People who, like I said, people who watch crap like, Casino, people who troll on the internet, they're not mature. Their brains are just like very, very unripened fruit. Does that make sense? They're just dumb. They're dead.
No.
Ooh,
He's
they're
calling us-
unripened fruit.
Not even vegetables. He's calling us fruit. Is this sexual now? I'm so
I don't know,
confused.
it's because we're gay. Is he's gay? We're fruity? I don't know.
So they have no idea that acting like fools actually reinforces everything I said. Instead, they just believe the opposite because they're dumb. You know what they say? Ignorance is bliss. Because for those of us who are mature and see them from an
Then
outside
is that why you
perspective,
keep yourself
outside of their
ignorant
weirdo
of
circle jerking,
everything?
like internet troll group, we're like, wow, these people are complete losers. They have no lives. They just sit around trolling people all day. I mean, it really is pathetic. They have nothing going for themselves. But to them, that's life. To them, that's actually their life, and that's what they think is good. So they can't be seen.
This is what we think
They
is
can't
good.
see through what is in front of their face. Does that make sense? Like, they don't see that there's actually something better to life right over there because they just keep staring right here.
Dude,
what
these
the fuck?
gestures. Throwing gang signs and shit.
He's throwing gang signs and shit.
Oh, I know. Shui says, man, it's crazy. Skyrim was 2011 on the 360. Yeah.
What? I just transitions. Whoa, yeah. So you heard it here, folks. We are all unripened fruit in the basket of life, in the trenches, and we just don't know. We have it miserable because the good things are just right over there, and all we have to do is look at it over there, but we can't because we're focused on the bad things right in front of us, like Phil. Remember, if you're
Like
married,
a bad sandwich and not
Yeah.
a good pizza.
not a good pizza.
Or
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. So remember, folks, if you're married, you can't be a detractor. If you have friends, you can't be a detractor. If you have a job, you can't be a detractor. If you have a life, you can't be a detractor. Only online, no load life losers are detractors, folks. You heard it from Phil. Mr. Merch,
Yes.
do you have anything to wrap up this
No,
stream?
what a long show. Hope you enjoy the VOD.
Yes.
And enjoy. Are we gonna raid? We can't raid Raw Phil. Dark Day Mirror.
Oh, DD. Yeah, let me
Dark Day
change
Mirror?
it. Let me
Thank
see.
you.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do. Let me change it. We're gonna send
I
us
had
over.
such a great time laughing at this. This motherfucker crashed out and was all sorts of crazy. I wanted it to, not be this long of a show, but at the same time, it's
We had
like,
so
sorry,
much-
there's too much madness.
So much. Let me see. Dark
dumpster
Days
fire.
Mirror right here.
Yeah?
Actually,
Hell
wait.
yeah.
Let's go to Almighty Tevin. He's streaming.
Oh, Tevin's going. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him the mission sent you.
All right, so we're gonna go to Tevin here, folks. Remember, we stream every 2 weeks, so the next stream will be Monday, the 3rd of August. Remember to always be the detractors that Phil thinks you are. Thanks, guys. Woo! And thank you for all the votes for Chiking. We love you.
Yeah.
Bye.
You Pied Pipers of Loserdom.